does underwear work on a Globetard model?
Yeah, but what does that even mean, right?
Exactly. Can't hold a conversation, Turtle, when you overtalk everyone, you dumb fuck. Carry your dumb ass out of here. You and Dr. Ya. You're both morons. Demonstrated morons. I'm not calling you names, you're morons.
Hey, Turtle, the guy said, don't over talk, and the next thing you did was over talking him. That's not how conversations work. If you do that, Turtle. No.
So anyway, just to kind of like clarify what you're saying, Kayla, or what other people might have been saying for you. There is no singular globe model to explain everything. There is no globe model. All we have to go on is what reality shows and presents us. So that's pretty much it. To say that there's a globe model, it's just a false statement.
I don't think she made it. It was somebody else giving it to her. But go ahead, ask the other question, Kayla.
Yeah, no. I was just like, if the Earth is flat, I just want to know how it would work.
Oh, it's
with
already
the Earth being flat, because
it
we
is.
understand
It's already flat.
how
He already
people.
showed you how. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I get
I'm
that.
sorry.
No.
If
No,
the
I'm
Earth
not.
is flat, you got the case of diarrhea of the mouth too, don't you? So how does that make any fucking
A
sense?
little bit.
You just ask him how the Earth was flat. He told you, and then you come back with your next point. If the Earth is flat, that doesn't make any damn sense.
No, I don't mean it like that. I just don't know how to word what I'm trying to say.
Well, you better use the right fucking words then.
Well, it sounds like you don't believe what we're saying, so maybe you should go out and make an observation yourself and determine whether or not what we're saying is true. Because you're not going to find it on a computer screen looking up a NASA website or looking up
That's
satellite
true.
images. You're going to have to go out and make your own observation in the real world.
Yeah, but I had a feeling that you guys would understand, since you have more of an understanding of this and you know more about what you're talking about, that you would understand how seasons and day and night and how maybe the clouds would move around in the sky.
Well, let's hear it from the current paradigm then. I mean, it sounds like you have all the answers. So how do clouds work on a globetard? How do
He's got a
clouds
good
work?
point.
How do clouds work on a globetard? You explain it to us.
The Earth rotates in the sky if you go, I guess, on a globe.
But
And
Kayla, you realize that like the entire system, the air and everything moves as one system with the globetard.
yeah.
We're going to call it a globetard.
I just don't
because
know how to explain what goes on in my head.
So the clouds.
But you guys are kind of like attacking me.
So
and
the
I don't.
clouds move.
Oh, come on.
So the clouds spin and move with the globetard? I don't think
We're not
so.
attacking you, Kayla. We're not attacking you, Kayla. We're attacking the globetard.
Hey, sheepdog, fucking relax. So the clouds move with the globetard. I don't think so. Because we've got clouds moving north and east and west. So how is that possible?
Bro, don't ask me. I'm literally a dropout. This is like literally me just trying to ask and understand.
Oh, you made claims.
Well, you're not going to understand it.
You made claims, and then you're asking questions, and I asked you a question, and you said that the clouds move with the earth. You can't come back and say, once we disprove what you're saying.
Right. I'm just asking questions.
Bruh, I'm not your bruh. Right? I'm not your bruh. You can't ask.
I'm sorry. That's just how I speak. That's just how I speak.
You fucking speak over me one more time, I'm going to kick your ass out of here. Do you understand me? Yes or
You've
no?
spoken over me as well. Yeah, I get that.
You're
but
done.
you
Fuck off. Fuck off. Get it? Carry your dumb ass over talking ass out of here. You fucking clown. You over talking me too. Fuck you. Get your dumb ass out of here. Turtle, I'm coming back to your fucking idiot ass. Yeah, you.
Wait, why are you so emotional, Quantum?
Emotional? No.
Yeah,
I'm
why are
just
you so emotional?
pummeling ball-tard idiots.
Okay, yeah. So
Okay.
ad homonyms. So
So
why are you
let's
so
talk
emotional?
about
No.
ad hominem.
Hold on,
You
wait.
know
No,
ad
let me.
hominem.
Hold
You're
on, wait. I'm
fucking-
here
You're
now.
done.
Let me be his. No, hold on, Kiwi. I'm here now. Let me be his greasy globe
He
lawyer.
can't hear you.
All right. He's deafened. Loser. All right,
Yeah,
bro.
I deafened him.
No. Undeafen him. Unmute him.
Really?
Let me be his lawyer. Yeah. Let me be his lawyer. I'll lawyer up for him.
Give you fucking amazing, you old piece of shit turtle.
Yeah.
You fucking
Turtle.
clown, you little chat skank moron, you.
Okay, so why
Wait,
are you
no.
emotional? You
Shut your fucking
No,
mouth.
bro. Wait. Bro, I'm on your side. I don't even know your name. What is his name, guys? Coco? Man,
Hey,
what is
Turtle,
that PFP?
speak
That
to your
PFP is
lawyer.
crazy.
CB
Turtle
is your
Bear.
lawyer. Talk to
I'm your lawyer,
talk to
bro.
CB, and
Yeah,
then
Turtle?
Turtle Deck.
Quantum is gonna
Bro,
judge
listen,
whatever
man.
you said and see if he's fit for the conversation.
Turtle. I just want to remind you, just quickly, QE is a lawyer for the flat earth. So we don't need to try to change his mind. We need to talk to the audience. We're live on YouTube, we're live on Rumble, and there's a lot of people listening in the panel that they just listen. Let's talk to them. Let's appease them. That's our target audience. So don't worry about QE. He's gonna argue for flat earth. Me and you, we're gonna argue for the globe, bro. So what do we got? Don't worry about QE. So go ahead. What do you got for us? Is he here? Can you hear us?
Oh, okay, there we go. I got unmuted.
Yeah.
So I mean, I got pinged like 2 times by like an @everyone ping about a debate, right? So
Cool.
I was expecting to have like a one-on-one conversation with someone.
No. Just
so
go
now
ahead and
it's
make your
just going to be
case.
me monologuing to like an audience. I don't think that's
Well, no.
fun.
There's a jury. Remember, like, just pretend like you're in a courtroom and you're making your case. Like your client, the globe, is true. So make that case to the judge and the jury. And QE, he's the lawyer arguing for the defendant, flat earth.
Wait,
So
so
you
am
need-
I?
you don't-
Is
no,
there
but
is there
you
going
don't
to be
need-
a back and forth or
doesn't-
not? Because that's just
Of
boring to
course,
me.
of course. Once you make your case, QE will then go rebuttal
Okay,
that
I'll
or
just go-
cross-examine your argument.
Sure.
But
But
you
you
need to
can't
keep
be
in
out of
mind. Well, here's
order.
the thing: you cannot
Stay in order.
QE. You don't need to change his mind or the lawyer. You don't. It doesn't matter what QE thinks. It's about what the jury thinks and if your
Okay,
argument is
sure.
sound or not.
No
So
worries.
just make your argument and don't worry about what the flat earthers think of that
Okay.
argument.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I just want to continue off of what Sheep said earlier to someone named Kaylee. I don't know if they're still here, but he said something about like not experiments, but like falsifying the globe, right? And then I asked for experiments. He gave me the laser light one. I've looked at tons.
Yes, for experiments. That's where you train wreck yourself because there are no experiments for a flat or globe earth. It's a geometric question. You just exposed yourself. Fucking Elmer Fudd is over in the corner blushing at your dumbass. Okay? Thank you.
Okay, wait. So who's interrupting who now? Right.
Yeah,
So I, and
no
I,
one-
I interrupted you for fucking cause because you're a cause moron. I just
Go ahead, bro.
explained it to you. Do you need me to explain it again?
okay, I can explain to you why it's not just a
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Hold on. QE, unmute him. Let him talk. Let him speak his piece. We did hear what you said, bro. We addressed it. Go ahead and say what you need to say.
I mean, sure, we can just go on to that if you don't want to talk about like experiments. Sure. Okay, so
No, it's all right. So I see he got muted. So it's not an experimental thing. Huey told you.
yeah, I can explain
I
this if you guys let me talk.
Let me
That would be nice.
quick counsel. lawyer to client. Listen, the flat earthers, they don't need explanations. They've heard everything. Okay.
Let the dumb fuck reconcile married
Oh.
bachelors. Go
All right.
ahead.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead,
okay.
guys.
I can
Go ahead,
explain
guys.
why it's not just a geometric question, right? You can't
Alright.
just point to a sphere and then
Good luck,
treat it
bro.
in isolation. That's
You're about to
absolutely
shoot yourself in the
ridiculous. 'Cause
foot.
we-
But you're about
He
to
just
shoot
did
yourself in the
again.
foot.
He's a dumb
But go
fuck.
ahead. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
He just did it while you're over talking him.
I tried to help you, bro.
Okay. So you can't just treat it as
Shut the fuck up.
God damn. Let him cook, bro. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Yeah.
He's already fucking exposed it. Mae West is in
He
the
did
corner.
it kind of explode. They're blushing. Yeah. Facts.
Yeah. Mae West is in the corner blushing. We want to let him continue.
Probably not. But
If I'm dumb, Turtle, you're fucking Helen Keller. You stupid fuck.
God damn.
He burned the house down. How is he gonna cook?
Let him cook, man. Let him cook. Come on, man.
Say something else stupid. Should take about 3 seconds.
Unmute him, guys.
Did you call me Helen Keller? That's crazy. I've never heard
Maybe.
that before.
Facts.
Okay. I mean, do you want me to explain it, or are we?
Want you to explain what?
Please no.
We want scientific evidence for your globetard.
Okay.
Do you even know what scientific evidence is? Why don't you tell the group what scientific evidence is, fuckwit?
Oh.
Hello, blankets in sleep.
What scientific evidence, Turtle fuckwit?
It's okay. Scientific evidence for what?
No, I asked you
Come on, bro.
what scientific evidence is. Do I need to put this in Braille and shove it up your ass?
Because I'm Helen Keller. What, dude?
What the fuck? He's spinning out of control now. What scientific evidence?
For what? For what?
Oh my!
You can't
God.
ask for what, bro. You know what we're here for.
The definition.
Where are you right now?
Oh my god, bro!
Bro, what the
What is scientific evidence
crazy,
in
dude.
science?
Go ahead. Say what's scientific evidence for what again? Go ahead.
Because like I don't know what you're asking. You're just
Does he look like a bitch?
All right.
Does he look like a bitch?
Let's start here.
Damn.
Turtle, can you say the ABCs without singing? Go ahead.
That was my next appeal. Let's go to basics. We need to hear your ABCs without the song.
you want
Come
them
on,
in Braille?
Turtle. Come on, don't let us down.
We're serious, bro.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we want to hear him in
ABC
Braille.
From A to
I'm actually
C
deaf. I can't hear you guys.
without singing.
Shut the
Go
fuck
ahead.
up.
Shut that! Now you got creation bear saying shut the fuck up.
Guys, we have to we reach this point. Now we have to at least move on from it if we make it there. So Turtle, ABCs without singing. Go ahead.
I can't.
No
Cat.
shit.
Oh no.
Actually, never mind.
Yeah, you lost your train of thought.
He said never mind. It's
He
crazy.
can't do it without singing. Okay, Turtle, do it with the song. Go ahead.
Y'all, let me get some hugs real quick. Hold on. I'm going on mute. Let me get some hugs real quick. Hold on.
Huey, give him a handicap. He can sing it now. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm out here. For
I'm just gonna wait.
No,
till
you gotta go
guys
backwards.
Try to explain
Backwards
flat
from
Earth to
Z?
someone else, and I'll interject then. All right, here we go.
Man, come on, man.
You got free reign, Turtle. I'm gonna go take care of my evening chores, but I'll
Yeah,
be
I'm gonna
back.
do
Go
some
ahead.
hugs real quick. Me and Kiwi are gonna step away for a second. Let me just
Yeah,
hug.
go ahead, Turtle. The floor is yours, you dumbass cracker.
Intensive care bears gotta do some intensive care real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Wait, flat. Well, hold on.
What?
All right. Hey, Turtles. Good thing QE is gone. Now we can talk. Are you
Okay.
still here?
Are we gonna like do the weird like
All
role
right, I'm
play
back. I'm
like
back.
we're in a courtroom or something? Because that's
No,
Sorry,
no, no.
I just had to do some Briz real quick.
Let's just stick to reality right now. You know, your question is about the flat Earth or whatever, right? So, what is your problem about the actual observation that is being made, where we can go out there and test for the claim, right? And we observe that the claim of the ball is not there, right? The curvature is not there. So if we don't find it,
off
how
of
can it
what
be a
test?
ball?
What test? What test?
Like long distance observations, laser tests. There's many
Okay.
ways of doing it.
Yeah, so let me just tell you the problem with
two-way
those optical tests.
Two-way communication systems like radio antennas, even radar. There's been radar tests, many laser
Even
tests,
long
Yeah,
distance
I mean, I can just
observations
tell you the
with
problem with
infrared,
like any optical test. Wait, Sheep, let me just talk
infrared,
real quick.
even infrared observations.
infrared
There's many
observations.
examples
Yeah,
of
okay, let me just talk.
that will go that there's many examples of reality and
Well,
things
we're
that have
giving
been
you all of
demonstrated
them.
and tested that has been done in many ways that will show you that there is no curvature between those points.
Okay,
We're
so
not going to let you
so for any
strawman
like
this.
optical, okay, let me talk. So for any optical test, right, like
Let's
a
let
laser
you talk.
test or a horizon test, etc., you have to account for atmospheric refraction, right? So for
No.
flat
What
Earth
about
or
infrared?
a
What
curved
about
Earth or a sphere Earth, you
What
can't
about
use any
infrared?
optical
What
tests
about
because they're not
infrared?
reliable.
What about infrared?
Okay,
What about
stop.
infrared?
Stop. You're making a positive claim now. Now you need to prove that.
Yeah,
Drake's is
so
that dude.
I can send you a GIF, right? Where depending on the day, depending on the temperature, depending on like all these other things like
Oh,
air density, air
we need a
composition.
demonstration over a
Okay,
ball.
sheep. Please let me talk. Okay,
Yeah,
you
we
can
have seen
see
all
a
that.
different.
Demonstration
You
over a
can see a
ball.
different refractive index
Don't make me
depending
mute
on
you.
all these factors.
Yeah, we have seen all of that. None of that actually helps you bend the light
We know
around the
about
ball,
Spenke.
so that doesn't work. You don't have the boundaries required to refract the light continuously around the ball to make it appear flat. Those conditions don't exist in real life. So your example just destroys your claim.
And not only that, but if you are claiming all this refraction all the time, then you have no measurable curvature anyway. And therefore, how do you even know what the size of the
But
ball
we
is?
don't just okay, yeah, sure. But the main claim for a globe Earth is not some optical experiment, right?
It's not an experiment. You don't know what an experiment is.
Experiment, yeah.
Okay, what is an experiment?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Then, okay.
Wait, Drace,
If
what
what
is an
you're,
experiment if
if
I
what
don't know
you're,
what it is?
an experiment is something where you observe a natural phenomenon, something occurring in nature already, and then you question what it is and what's causing it, and then the hypothesis test is testing your supposition. So, anyway, moving on. Back to what you just said about observation. If that's true, and I'm not sure that you believe that,
What,
explain to
atmospheric
me.
refraction?
No.
What?
About observation, everything that you said about it. If that's true, then how do you determine that it's what you believe it is?
How it's like a sphere, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so I mean, there's all the physics that's behind it, right? So
Minus
for example,
observations,
okay.
minus observations. So when you say physics, I'm going to be assuming that you're talking about studying an observation.
Yeah, so I'm talking about like, the Cavendish experiment proving gravity, then all the equations and math
Not an
behind
experiment.
that.
No,
Yeah, the
no,
Cavendish
that's
experiment
not.
was an experiment.
No, that doesn't.
It was not.
Yes,
No,
yes, it
no,
was. It's been
no.
replicated.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me. Geometrically, how do you know that what you believe it is true?
Yeah, so you wouldn't take a sphere or the Earth as a sphere in isolation. I've went over this before, right? You would take into account atmospheric refraction. That's why any optical
No. You
observation,
already
experiment,
disregarded
whatever you
all.
want to
You
call
already
it, won't work.
disregarded all that. I don't know why you even talking about that again. You need to explain to me why you believe it's geometrically what it is.
Yeah, I just told you because of experiments proving gravity and the physics around that. So because gravity exists, it would imply and almost necessitate like a spherical object. Yeah,
How?
because gravity is always pushing inward. If you have a
No,
mass, like a
how
super
do you know that?
massive thing, it
No,
would
how do
make
you know
itself
that?
perfectly into a sphere.
No,
That's
how
why
do you
all
know
of our
that?
observations of like different
How do
planets
you
are
know
spherical.
that? You don't have observations. Rewind. But how do you know that?
How do I know that gravity exists?
So how do you know that there's
No,
this thing inward that causes? Tell me about that. How do you know that?
How mass attracts mass?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Yeah, the Cavendish experiment.
no,
That's
no. How do you
that's a
know?
test. That's a test. No, that's a test of the density. That's
No, Cavendish experiment is two balls on like
No,
a
turtle,
rope
turtle. How do
and
you
a
know?
lever, and then it
How
like
do you
they
know,
attract each
turtle? How
other.
do you know things? Turtle, how do you know things come together and form a mass ball?
yeah. That's the question.
Oh, like how a oh, so like how okay, yeah, so this is where geometry does come in because a sphere is the perfect like orientation, perfect like positioning where
Demonstration,
it allows
demonstration,
an equal like distribution of density and
demonstration,
mass. Yeah.
demonstration.
Yeah, there is a demonstration for this exactly. So if you have like a bunch of balls,
He
like
doesn't know.
no, there is
He
a
doesn't.
demonstration for
He
this where it shows a
he
sphere
doesn't
is the
know.
best
No,
orientation.
listen.
Turtle, you don't
No,
understand.
listen. No, the question is, how do you know that? First of all, there's this inward thing. You can't really address that. So we're going into how spheres are formed. Well, on the Earth, it's formed by like compression and rolling. But I'd like to get your take on how do you know that that's the case with the force? How do you know that?
Of gravity? Is that what you're asking again?
I
No, how do
mean,
things come
I'm
together
asking.
to form a ball?
You keep
Yeah,
on asking of an inward force, and the only thing I could think of is gravity. Is that what you're referring to?
no, I'm asking how do you know that that's what it's doing? Like you're saying it like we see that happen. Like what do you so? I'm asking you, how do you know
Well,
that?
He's
and
just
I gotta
begging the
ask this real
question.
quick. Oh,
That's
I'm back,
yeah,
bitches.
let me ask this real quick, Elijah. So, what causes things to come inward to begin with when there's
No,
nothing
Inward.
there?
no, why?
What do you
There's
mean inward?
always
Because he's
no,
saying it's gravity, but gravity is
no,
mass attracting
no,
mass, but there's
no,
no mass in the
What?
center of nothing.
no, it's retarded. No, I just want
Get
to
him,
stick to
Eli.
what he said. I just want to stick to what he said. How do you
Get
know
this.
what you said is what you said?
What? What are you even
Yeah.
How do
How do
you
you
asking at
know
know?
this
what
point? I
you?
don't even know the
How do you
question.
know? Well,
How
the
do you know,
question
bro?
was because you said that. Well, there's this sports that turns things into. How do you know? You've seen that before. How do you know?
Yeah. How do you know
How do
it's
I know about
facts?
gravity? Yes, I've told you this like for the third time. The Cavendish experiment. You can search it up on YouTube.
No, that's not what I just
No.
asked him. Is it? QE take over. QE.
No.
QE.
How
No.
a sphere is the
No.
perfect
No.
like
Wait. Wait.
orientation and
Cavendish.
geometry for
Walk.
like
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
distributing.
Hold on. Hold on. Pretend I'm 5 years old. Walk me
That's
through
not. That's not
Cavendish.
what I
What's
asked
the
him.
facts?
No, no, that's not what I asked him.
You don't know shit.
Because all you have is two things laterally like well
Moving
in
side to side.
in his what he's saying because we don't actually
He
have it
don't
on
even know what
you
he's
can't find that
saying.
on YouTube. It's not really a repeatable thing. But
Facts.
well, I'm asking you, how do you know
He
that
doesn't.
there is a
I've done the Cavendish
well?
experiment in my
I'm
physics lab
sorry.
at
You're
university.
lying.
Why is it hard? It's like help is so hard to find. Yo, how do you know that there's a force that is attracting things into spheres? Have you seen that before?
Nope.
Okay, okay. If you'll let me talk, I'll explain this. Sure, I haven't seen it done in real light, like in real time in front of me. Sure,
How do you know?
but
How do you
what
That's
I'm
know?
all you need to know then.
the best assumption we can make for the geometry of our Earth,
Why
which is the largest
No, you're
object
making
that
assuming?
we
an
know
assumption.
of, then it's reasonable to assume that it'll be a sphere off of like
No,
It's an
the
assumption,
No,
yes.
like the
Admit it.
no.
geometry
You're
of a
no.
really
stop.
massive object.
You're admitting it's an assumption. Now tell me
Yeah, yeah,
the
it's an
naturally
assumption. This is why
stop.
that's what I
Stop
said at the
over
beginning.
talking people, or I will continue to mute you.
The drawing thing
Now
on
tell me the naturally observed phenomenon in Cavendish.
that be on the stove handy?
Yeah, mass attracting mass.
No.
Yeah, you don't naturally observe that, so
Yes, you do. Yes,
That's
you
gone.
Do.
No,
Cavendish
you
experiment,
don't.
You do. Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Have you? Okay, have you done the Cavendish experiment? Have you
Yeah,
seen
sure.
Have
Yeah,
you?
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now let's figure out if you have. What exactly did you observe in the so-called Cavendish experiment?
Okay,
Not
yeah. So
shit.
you have two balls. They're connected by like
Uh-huh.
like a
And what do they
rod,
do?
right?
Just go skip to the part where what do they do? What exactly?
Yeah.
did you
So
Or
observe?
what ends up happening is that the balls start rotating towards each other and start
What
like
the
moving
fuck?
towards each other.
Yeah, and to keep going.
Yeah. So this proves that mass attracts mass.
You never did
Man,
the
what the
experiment.
fuck?
balls.
You never did the experiment, and you just expose yourself as a liar.
Lies.
So what's
Yeah,
actually observed in the Cavendish experiment is the balls start rotating towards each other, and then they oscillate back and forth.
Yep.
And then they measure the rotational velocity, right? How fast that goes over time, and they infer g from this using the force mass equation.
Stupid.
Yeah. So you never
Yeah,
did the
so the fact
experiment.
that
You're a
they-
liar, and
Yeah.
you're busted.
Yeah. So the fact that they
Yeah,
Yeah,
move
it's
at
super
all
easy to
proves
show
a
as well.
force.
Stop talking real quick. Turtle, tell us your independent variable and dependent variable in your imagined
Oh.
experiment.
It's not imagined, okay? You can easily search this up. It's an actual
Wait, so
Now
what's
you
the
have to
independent
look up what
variable?
you did.
What's the IV, sir? Crickets.
Are you asking me what the independent variable is?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it would be time, right? So time escapes,
No.
and then whenever you look at the position of the
It's
balls,
stupid, you know.
it's not that difficult of an experiment. You can search
No,
this up.
that's wrong. That's wrong. That's not an independent variable, stupid. Your cause is not time. It's supposed to be gravity. Stupid.
What are you trying to
That would
prove
be
with
gravity.
what are you trying
What
to
are you
prove
trying
with
to
your
prove?
experiment?
Yeah.
What are you trying to prove with Cavendish? What are you trying to
Gravity.
prove with Cavendish?
Yeah, mass attracting
Gravity.
mass.
Hey,
Wait.
Not
One sec.
time.
One sec. You're trying to prove that mass attracts mass, but you said you already observed that. So why are you trying to prove something
Yeah,
you've
through the
already
experiment,
concluded
my
you
guy.
observed?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Of course, that's
Why
what I
are
would be
you
trying to
trying to prove
derive from the
something that you've
experiment.
already concluded you observe?
Oh,
What?
shit.
Wait,
No,
wait. I
I
want to
said
hear.
that
I
the
want to hear the rest
experiment
of his.
concludes that.
I want to hear the rest of his nonsense. So time, causes, and your dependent variable, please.
Yeah, the position of the spheres as they rotate.
So time causes this position of the spheres as they rotate. So do we see
Yeah.
this in nature somewhere?
Well, I mean,
No.
it's not just time; it's
No.
also the mass, right? So you have
Oh,
a fixed
so
mass for the two balls, and
two
then you let
independent
time
variables?
elapse. You
Your
let time
independent
pass,
variable is
and
supposed to be
then
the
you see the
cause.
position of the two balls moving.
Your independent variable is the cause.
Turtle
It
literally
can't be
did with his
multiple
script.
causes.
Yeah. Also,
Yes, I
Crazy.
can.
tell me how you
No, it
manipulated your
can't.
independent variable.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can change the masses. You can change the distance. You can
But
change.
that's
So
not the
now you're
cause.
changing your IV now because it was time before.
Yeah, you
So
can have
you're a
multiple
time
things,
wizard.
exactly,
You're
yeah.
claiming to be a time wizard who's manipulating time to prove your cause.
Trace, you sound like an idiot, but yes, that's
No,
exactly.
you
what
are the
No,
idiot
he
here. You're
doesn't. No, he-
changing your story after the fact.
Maybe you should
Drace,
just
can
tell
you do me a
Turtle.
favor and search up the Cavendish experiment online?
I've seen it multiple times.
Thank
I've
you.
performed it. Also, I looked into the history of it, and when the contemporaries of Cavendish were trying it, they came up with, well, the balls appear to go apart just as much as they come together, so this doesn't prove anything. That's what the contemporaries of Cavendish said.
Yeah, and
The
there's-
You have a
hypothesis
religious
wasn't,
belief.
does mass attract mass? But the hypothesis was never mass attracts mass. Never.
yeah, he was trying to measure the density of the Earth. Anyway,
Got him. Got him.
Okay.
Got him. Cooked.
so Turtle, let's just take for granted that Cavendish is true. How do you get from that
Wait,
so-called?
let me just say one comment real quick. Indio, I've seen your edited videos online on YouTube. They're pretty good, like, not gonna lie.
Got him.
All right, anyways, what was your question?
Oh, cool,
My man.
cool, awesome, man. I appreciate that. I really do.
My nigga.
Even though they're short, even a freaking short video takes like hours to actually edit. And make
Yeah, I
coherent.
know. Thank you for editing all those
Hey, man.
videos.
Can I ask this homeboy before we move on? Like, what is your biggest what's holding you back? What's the problem? What's your beef with
He's a
flat Earth.
turtle,
What's
so it's obviously
the
a big
hold back,
shell
man?
holding him back.
Come on, man. What's your problem, man?
No, he has a point. It's because I'm a turtle. You know how the Earth is on top of a turtle shell? Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
No.
That's my main contention. I'm sorry, guys.
No. You're not serious, bro.
Come on, Miguel. That's not a turtle. That's a tortoise.
Come on, man. You don't mean that.
Yeah. CB. We Turtle is Indio
Who's hot miking?
007 fan, so he wanted to kind of talk to him about it. Stop yelling in the mic, bro.
Oh, am I yelling? All right. Shit, my bad.
Yeah.
All right.
So
My
go
bad.
ahead, Turtle. You said you
I'm
like
outside,
India's
shit.
videos. Which
He
which is your
said-
favorite video from India? Go ahead, Turtle.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
we're
it's
not getting
my-
into that. Let's
No,
stay
no, no,
focused,
wait, let me
man.
just
This
say-
is like audio abortion right now.
Yeah, so my
Oh,
favorite
yeah, go ahead.
video
Oh.
is
You had a
the
point, Mr.
video
Love.
of like the African
God damn.
sunset where it supposedly shows the Earth or the sun going back into the horizon, and yet it's not turning nighttime. It's crazy. The editing that took in order to make that seem like real is amazing,
What?
bro.
Oh, I didn't edit it. I just that's just a re-upload.
Okay, wait. So you're saying
The
in that
African
video,
sunset is just a
the sun
re-upload. That's somebody
disappeared,
else's
but it was
video.
perfectly daytime. That is crazy, bro.
Look, I didn't make that video. It's a
What?
re-upload. The one you should check out is the last sun one. It was filmed from a ship at the Cape of Good Hope. So the ship is sailing towards the sunset at the Cape of Good Hope. So it's actually a pretty good video. I like that one. It's super clear. Anyway, I don't know how you logically get from Cavendish to Earth as a ball. Can you walk me through that logic?
Yeah, sure. So if our initial question is what is the geometry of the Earth, right? If you have the first premise, gravity exists, Earth mass attracts mass, and you know that the most optimal shape to equally distribute mass evenly is a sphere, then the best assumption we can make, the best conclusion we can make is a spherical or somewhat spherical shape.
What do you mean by best?
What?
Yeah,
Now, hold
the
on.
best assumption we can
First
make.
of all, what do you mean by best? Why is that the best?
Yeah, so it can't be a flat surface because
There you go.
It's not
the
evenly. There is no even distribution. Like what? Like so what?
yeah, no, there is an even distribution. What are you talking about? So the center of the Earth, the center of the Earth is the most compact. That's for a reason. And then it's slowly.
She's
Yeah.
just making up stories now, man. What the fuck?
Plus, he started it with if mass attracts mass, which hasn't been proven. Cavendish has already been smashed previously. Then
Facts.
he concludes that then it should be round because.
You're kind of low, Elijah, to be honest.
I know, but let's
I have you turned all the way up, and I can barely hear you.
even distribution is an ideal thing. We don't live on an ideal thing. Okay? Let's just stop that. Really.
Yeah. Okay, so Turtle, let's go through this. There's a lot of ifs in there, as William pointed out.
Yeah,
Lots
so
of ifs.
so you asked me for the steps. I gave you the basic premises.
So
now, if you disagree with that,
there's a lot of non sequiturs because you jumped logical steps. So why would you think that gravity forms things into balls?
Ew.
because that's the most optimal shape to distribute mass.
Okay, says who?
This is where you would have to go into electrostatics. So if you had any course in electromagnetism, you would know that electricity likes to distribute itself in a perfect sphere. So for example, if you look at a an atom, right? It's spherical in nature. Why? Because
Atoms are not spherical. What are you talking
Ew.
about?
yeah, no. The what's it called? The electrons orbit in a spherical nature.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Ew.
What are you talking
No,
about?
What?
you need to familiarize yourself with. No,
Yeah, your atomic
atoms
model is
have-
out of date.
Yeah, dude, that's the Bohr model of the atom.
Wait,
That was
no.
only created to explain
No,
one
no. You
thing
have a
is
misunderstanding.
find a mission line of hydrogen.
Yeah.
So
The
the
Bohr model
modern
is an optimization.
Come on, man.
That dumbass cracker's over talking everyone.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
What the fuck, Turtle, what a fucking imbecile you are. Why
Shut
are you still
your
here?
ass
Return
up.
back to your true vocation, you dumbass cracker. Indio.
Nah,
Indio.
I'll mute him,
Indio.
guys.
Indio.
Yeah, go ahead.
What the fuck, man? You're fucking talking to this guy. He's over talking every single sentence you say with his mass horse shit that he doesn't know. Turtle's an actual retard?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to see that he's a retard, but he's
I like
a retard,
Turtles.
so it's hard to show him that he's a retard because he's retarded.
Well, I'll mute him before he leaves. Guys, Turtle, don't leave, bro. We're gonna cook you some more. Just we'll mute you in a second.
Look,
I mean,
right.
it's really
So
difficult
so
when
in
I
modern
get muted.
in modern physics, okay, in modern physics, the electron is in a cloud and it doesn't have a determinate position.
Oh Lord.
Right. Right.
You're telling this to Turtle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you can't measure. Yeah. So this
Yeah,
is
so it's not a sphere, right?
Yeah, this is the uncertainty principle. You can't determine its like actual position, sure, but it
Okay,
does
so
have
it
an
doesn't
actual
have it,
position.
so it's not a sphere.
Yeah, okay. It acts in as close as a sphere as possible. That's my point.
By being in an indeterminate position, so a sphere
No,
with
yeah,
no
it's
bound-
indeterminate. The position is indeterminate, but it's still.
Don't you over
Chewie, what is he saying right now?
He doesn't even know. He's a fucking moron. Indio, you can't get a
Indeterminate
word.
position. What the fuck?
It's an indeterminate position. That means it's a sphere tart.
What the
We don't know anything, but I know it's a sphere.
That's crazy, man.
Okay, I mean, this is just basic quantum
Yeah,
mechanics.
why
We can
don't
look at
you-
any
look
simulation
it up,
of
dude.
quantum.
He's fucking telling us it's basic quantum mechanics. This fucking guy can't even tie his shoes without a fleet of slobber nurses. Is going to lecture us now on quantum mechanics. Get your fucking dumb ass out of here before I slap you, half a
Are we
bag.
speaking to like an AI or something?
He tried to cite Newton and mass on mass attraction, which doesn't work with quantum mechanics. So
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
try
no,
this.
that's true. Actually, he actually said
Let's
something.
try.
good.
Shut the fuck up.
So Turtle, look in the live stream. So these are the orbitals of the hydrogen atom, right? So we got one neutron, one proton, one electron. Which one of those is a sphere?
Yeah. I mean, if you look at the hydrogen one, right? So
No, not yeah. Not yeah. No, which one's a sphere tart?
okay, if you'll let me talk, I know it's difficult.
It's difficult because you're retarded. That's why it's difficult. Answer his
How does ours-
question.
By the way, I have Velcro, so I don't need to tie my shoes.
No doubt. 100%.
I believe him. I believe it.
Before my mom packs me,
Yeah, I
peanut
think he
butter and
finally
jelly,
said something true.
I put on my Velcro shoes.
You have
Facts.
peanut butter and jelly with the crust cut off?
Do you wear a helmet?
He said, "Do you wear?" He says before his mom makes him peanut butter. What's his name?
I want to know.
So, I mean, if you guys will let me talk.
Man.
Oh my god.
That's a good picture of you in live stream right now,
Oh shit.
trying to bone a croc.
My
I'm trying to put it on, bro. Stop exposing me.
Is that your mom's croc?
So anyway, let's get to the point, man. Stop beating
Yeah,
around the bush.
quantum. Stop it. Go
Okay,
ahead.
real simple. Real simple. Your claim is gravity forms spheres. You have an observation, a prediction from physics, right?
Yeah. So
Or an
I sent a
experiment that
video. I
demonstrates
sent
it, right? We have choices. We have choices. We have experiment, observation in nature, or I'll even settle for a physics prediction from Newtonian gravity that says, hey, we have this gravity thing and it forms balls.
Ew.
Yes, do you?
Also, welcome. They love Kalaya.
See, Turtle, actually, no, you don't have these things, and there's a reason I know this, is because you're not the first Glober to roll in here with this.
And welcome Alfie.
We're not welcoming people. Indio's in a conversation. Intensive care bear. Shut the fuck up.
Listen, man, they're gonna leave quick if I
Oh,
don't
he's
say
doing like
hello.
romper room. I see Stacy and Willie and
Oh my
Listen, man, they're
God!
Don't be
TikTok.
back, CB.
Listen, man,
Don't
they
be
got
back, CB.
TikTok.
Look
Hey,
at
they got
your
They
TikTok
can't help
brains,
themselves.
man. If you don't say hello, they're gonna leave, man.
romper
TikTok,
room.
man.
It's
Come
a
on, man.
TikTok. Is this TikTok?
Maybe
we should live stream on TikTok.
we should, but these dudes got TikTok brains.
I've seen a mathematical physicist on TikTok today. He's an
Matthew?
abstract physicalist.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, he's a real dumb fuck.
Matthew learns. Take notes, man.
Yeah.
Well,
what
that's
was his
what
name?
that's where Bob the Science Guy's hiding. Been hiding
Oh
on TikTok.
hell no.
Where is Matthew? He's got a song now.
He's coming. Say his name like 33 times. He'll be here.
Hmm.
Sorry, guys.
So,
Go
Turtle,
ahead.
they've tried to use Newtonian Turtle.
Sorry, Indio. Go ahead. But
Go ahead.
Turtle. What the fuck?
Myrtle Turtle. Is that his name?
What?
Turtle?
What?
I like
what?
turtles.
Turtles. Turtle Dick. Call him Turtle Dick. Go
So
ahead. Indio.
Turtle. They've tried to model
my
use
God.
Newtonian mechanics to run particles in simulation to get it form spheres, and what happens?
Which was debunked 109 years ago. But go ahead, Indio.
Damn.
Yeah. Well,
Wait. So what do you get? What do you get in a
He's not
computer
just retarded
simulation?
in IQ; he's retarded in time. So we have to.
Oh, you gotta remember, he
Yeah,
said
no.
that
If I
time is
retarded
a
back
cost.
into time, I'm in
Oh,
the
yeah.
ice age
Wait
right
a
now,
second.
guys.
This is it's a whole new level. Retarded in time?
Yeah, it's retarded in time.
Yeah, you know when they say they can space travel, he traveled backwards in his mind, so he's staying there for now.
Okay, so what computer simulation are you talking about?
I'll post it in the chat. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Well, let's point out the fact that you don't have an experiment and you don't have an observation in nature.
He doesn't know what an experiment is, Indio. I don't think
I
he
know,
knows
I
what
heard
an
that.
observation is. Ask him what observation is.
No, please, I don't
Bro,
want to know
I
that you
asked
don't
him
know.
for the ABCs and he glitched.
Go ahead, Indio. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, no, I'm yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, no. So I've cited like an
Yeah,
experiment,
no.
but
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no.
hate that, bruh. Kiwi doesn't like that. Yeah, no shit.
Trace
You got to
actually
pick
posted
one.
it. I didn't even have to repost it. So Trace posted it. So this is a simulation that the Astronomical Society ran. Right? They used Newtonian gravity. And actually, if you read the paper, it says when we used Newtonian gravity, it didn't work. They actually couldn't get them to coalesce into anything. So they added what was called the stickiness factor, basically like a glue. Because what would happen is like the elements, the particle elements, would just bounce forever. And even
They
if you
added
like
molasses?
What'd you say?
They added molasses to that debunk.
Yes, they added
law?
molasses.
It got sticky.
Oh.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Turtle.
No,
I'm sorry.
by the way, I
Go
figured
ahead.
out why a sphere is the most efficient. I can explain it better.
Sphere is
It's
the most
not.
efficient.
It's not.
It is. Because
It's
it's because
not.
it minimizes like surface area
Fuck out
Surface
here.
area.
and
What's
allows
mass?
the most volume. Yeah.
Wait a second. You said that it's because of mass? What the fuck is that? What is
Yeah.
mass?
So yeah, if you use that logic, right?
What? No,
you're
no,
more
no. Not
easily
logic.
able to. Yeah. So
No,
you're
no,
more
no,
easily
no.
able
No,
to
no,
like
no.
distribute.
No.
No,
Pay
no,
attention.
no.
No. Now, we asked you, what is mass? You dumbass cracker.
Yeah, could you define mass for us?
Mass?
Yeah,
Yes.
mass. What is it?
You guys don't believe in mass too?
No,
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 we
no.
asked
we don't
you to define it.
know.
Don't ask us if we believe in it. Well, let's say I don't believe in it until you define it. I'll define it for me so I can believe in it like you.
Go ahead. Get them.
Hurry
wiki
up.
Google.
I mean, like the
That-
easiest
yeah.
definition of mass that I can think of is just like the amount of stuff, right, in
Stuff.
a certain object. Yeah.
Yeah, guys,
Hey,
stop.
that's incorrect.
Stuff, guys.
Are you in live stream voice text? You know where live stream voice text is?
Let me take a look. Are you gonna put some stuff there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Turtle, look in live stream voice text, please.
I'm looking for stuff.
Yeah, it's Quantum Eraser at 4 minutes after the hour. You said the amount of stuff, right? The Royal Society of Chemistry states, moreover, studies have shown that the amount of substance that your stuff is often incorrectly identified with mass. Do you have another definition?
Oh shit! Damn.
Yeah, you have another one that has nothing to do with that stuff that you spoke before.
Damn.
I mean, everything you've said tonight, everything has been fucking retarded and wrong. Everything. What do you want us to do with that?
Damn.
Well, the sad part is who's the bigger fool, the fool or the fool that follows one? Because he was taught that.
Sheesh.
You know, he didn't like make it up on his own. He got taught that by somebody.
Yep, shish kebab. No, he Googled that some bitch when we asked him what it was. Now he's going silent.
Yeah, why are you so quiet now, bro? Come on, man. Yeah, this is hilarious.
This is the stuff they teach in school. This garbage, man.
By the way, the link you sent me, right, about incorrectly identified with mass, that it was talking about the mole, like a mole. So
No,
if you read
it's
the
not talking
entire,
about
if
the
you read the
mole.
entire,
It's
Mole,
talking
mole,
about
mole,
mass,
mole,
you dumb fuck.
I'll send it right now, actually.
You want
send
more
it right now.
citations?
Yeah,
Jesus
I have the
Christ.
citation right here. I'm going to read it. Moreover, studies have shown that the amount of substance is often incorrectly identified with mass. You're fucking gone.
Yeah.
It's over for your dumbass.
Yeah, your
Who
herb.
gives a
your
shit what
whole
the article's
premise is
about?
done.
Yeah, can you read the rest of the?
I don't need to read the rest of it. It's not part of my citation. You're a fucking moron.
Yeah, so it's talking about a mole.
So where does it say mole here in my citation?
Little bro, if you click the
Little
What?
bro,
Little
I know
bro
what the link says. I got the
crazy.
citation from it, you dumb fuck. So where does it say in my citation? Oh, I know. He doesn't know what a citation is. I got it.
Damn.
look at the website name.
Look at the website name. Look at the favorite color of the website owner.
Damn, bro.
It says a new definition of a mole. Read.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Okay,
Yeah,
listen.
we ain't talking
guys,
about moles just yet. Dumb fuck.
Dude, Turtle. There's an article, and within that article, there's a citation.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so they're not like the citation, right, to the Royal Society of Chemistry. That's doesn't matter what the title of the article is.
Stupid.
Are you retarded?
You
That
know
would
where
be
I
the
got
next logical
this is one of the
question.
funny things. You know where I got that simulating asteroid rubble piles from a Glober that didn't read. This was his evidence. I asked him, "Hey, do you got any of that like in a simulation, like a physics prediction?" So this evidence actually came from a Glober that couldn't actually read his own citation. You know how much good stuff I get from Globers that don't read their citations and they think
Oh,
their
a
crap
lot.
proves the globe? A lot.
You
So-
know why?
Why?
You know what the hardest
If
thing
you-
about being a Glober is?
Waking up in the morning?
Being
No,
stupid.
telling their dad they're gay.
Oh, damn.
Wild.
Yo.
I was telling their gay dad they're straight.
Oh man.
Hey, Turtle.
You
Oh shit.
Hey, Turtle. Remember when you blew bubbles when you were a kid?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, he's back in town. He wants to talk to you.
That clown be blue.
Oh,
Looking
damn.
for you again.
God damn.
I don't understand the reference. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Fell for blowing the man named Bubbles. He blew Bubbles.
Oh Lord.
That is so gay. You guys are gay.
Oh Lord.
You're the one
Hey,
blowing
hey,
bubble.
hey. Hey, stop
Why are
it.
you guys making things so gay?
He's
It's
backing
so
down.
weird.
He's been searching for you.
Yeah, you're the one who's got balls and shafts on your mind.
Oh Lord.
Okay, this is family friendly. Family
Are we on Rumble? We on Rumble, man. Oh.
Okay, Turtle. So mass definition of mass. That was incorrect. We can
You
give you
said
more
mass.
citations. That's
Yeah.
Newton's definition of mass, which is antiquated, to say the least. But it's known now to be incorrect. Because if you try to count the particles, right, count the atoms, count the neutrons, count the electrons, and say this is the mass, and then you take some other substance, right, and count it, they don't correlate with each other, right? So if you
Sorry.
take one type of atom with another type of atom, and even though like you can just sum the amount of particles, they don't have
Wait,
equivalent
but it's
masses.
not, it
They don't have
matters what
equivalent.
type
They
of
don't
atom
have
it is, though.
equivalent masses. Okay.
He overtalked you.
Yeah, I
Shut
know. He
up.
doesn't want to listen to that. It's not the number of little particles, dude. You can't just sum the particles.
Yeah, no. So if you have 1 kilogram of steel and another
1
kilogram of
kilometer
steel,
of
it'll be the
steel.
same mass.
Mass? What's mass?
Yeah, that's cool, Turtle. What we're telling you is, if you say you disassembled all the fundamental particles in these substances,
Sure.
right, and you counted them, they wouldn't be the same number of total particles.
Stupid.
You're done for, man.
So how so? Like what
You're
do you even
you're
mean?
fucking done for, dude. Let me put the
Yeah, put the fork in it.
silver
Finish him.
dagger. Let me put the silver bubble dagger into your heart.
Final round.
Here we go. Is he in live stream?
Yeah, Turtle, live stream voice text.
Get in there, bro.
So, from Max Born, Nobel laureate. In ordinary language, the word mass denotes something like the amount of substance or quantity of matter, these concepts themselves being defined no further. The concept of substance is considered self-evident. Here's the really important part for you, Turtle. In physics, however, as we must very strongly emphasize, not only strongly emphasize, but as we must very strongly emphasize in physics, the word mass has no fucking meaning. See it?
Wow. Damn.
There it is. Good
That
night.
means a lot. Damn.
I mean, yeah,
Ladder.
sure. Like you can say that the amount of stuff or quantity of matter is a real.
No, you can't. We already debunked that. Then
Say
Max
yes,
Born
sir, or
just
yeah,
did
sure.
a woodshed.
Well, based on that definition, the next thing you have to say after you say mass, you gotta say "paka," because it has no meaning.
Okay, yeah, no, I disagree.
You
Huh?
disagree with a fucking Nobel laureate in physics. You are a Dunning-Kruger retard, son, like we demonstrated at the beginning of this conversation.
What
Okay, so if this
the-
laureate also says that the Earth.
Who gives a fuck what he says?
Oh my god!
What
No
the
way! No way, dude! No way!
Okay,
Who
did
gives
you
a
see
fuck
what?
what he believes?
Is that a dolphin? Was that a dolphin screech? Or like what was
No,
that?
he was
No,
blowing
it's a turtle.
bubbles.
He was blowing
You
bubbles.
know, you might as well call me a dolphin now instead of a turtle. I'm a dolphin, actually.
That was straight out of SpongeBob, bro. That was some dolphin like.
But
that
that's
was a dolphin
crazy.
laugh.
You just told me. Why don't you care what this Nobel?
Yeah, we don't care.
No,
what
we don't
he
care what he
believes.
believes.
Come on, man.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
You got
You
it
think-
backwards
You think
though.
Max Born, who is like, I think he died in the 40s or something. Do you think he has any knowledge of the Earth being, flat or globe? Why would we care what he believes?
There's the example of all of the, well, not all of the, but the physicists who are out there who've said, listen, for certain observations, the claims that we make aren't scientific. It's not that they're valid, but it's their philosophy. So you saying, yeah, but he believes that it's this or that has nothing to do with anything.
Fact.
Okay. So
You know what an all or nothing fallacy is, right?
Oh.
Just
sure.
because someone says one thing that's true doesn't mean you need to believe everything they say, right?
Yeah, sure. But
Okay, this is an instance
again,
of
let's
that.
remember what
Well, why don't you provide citation where
Mm.
Max Born said the Earth's a spheretard and end it?
Okay, that's actually a good point. Let me do that.
All right.
All right.
So let me read what Drace posted that you probably didn't read, Turtle. It says nature does not offer us any concept as the amount of matter. History has struck down every proposal to define such a term. Even if we could count the number of atoms or by any other counting method try to evaluate the amount of matter, that number would not equal mass. Is that ambiguous?
He stole that shit from me.
Drace stole it, and then I stole it from Drace, so.
Yeah, I steal a lot of stuff from you, Curie.
That's fine. That's a good one though. Yeah, I was getting ready to post that, but I didn't feel a need to after Max Born put the silver dagger in his blowing Bubbles' heart.
Blowing bubbles is crazy.
They snuffed that shit, man. That's the first time I released it.
Yo, what the? Hell no, bro.
But if you want to get with
See,
the new
never heard that.
hotness, Turtle, you can go with resistance to acceleration.
Ooh.
That's inertia.
Don't give
Yeah, I
it
know
away.
that.
Let him
No,
him
don't
step
give
in
it
the
away.
shit.
Sorry about that.
Let him chase his tail for an hour.
He's been doing that with you guys for the past hour.
I think Bulbas is chasing his tail, though.
Oh my.
Bubbles is chasing his tail. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, Bubbles is chasing Turtle's tail.
Hey, Crazy Bear.
Dude.
There's you gotta have. There's an art to this, man. You got to get him going right first, and then you say, you got to knock him off his foot, because if you say, "Do you remember blowing bubbles as a child?" Of course, everyone's gonna say yes.
Of course I do. Oh.
It's all over. then before the punchline comes, I'm fucking rolling around on the ground.
Is that the naturally observed phenomenon, blowing bubbles?
Oh my.
He was thinking of spheres as blowing bubbles.
Oh.
It's like, yeah.
And especially if they're on the sphere thing, and you say, bubbles are spheres, right? And then, do you remember blowing bubbles when you were a kid? Yeah, it's easy pickings. It's like shooting hippos in a fishbowl.
Oh my gosh.
Pacing and leading.
Facts. So, guys, I'm on mobile, but who's on the panel right now?
Turtle.
Are you blowing bubbles right now? Why is he quiet? Like, are you blowing bubbles? Right?
You guys
That
got
makes me want to go buy bubbles.
Whoa, who's that?
Some of you guys got that shit immediately, man. I was fucking losing it, dude. I've been losing here the past 3 days, just fucking belly laughing until my stomach hurt.
Hold on, Kiwi, we got to go full misogyny real quick. They love Kayla?
Misogyny? It's not a piece of wood, you fucking.
I mean, hey, it
Do
could
you
be a
mean
piece of wood.
misogynistic?
I mean, maybe. I mean, welcome to the panel. How are you?
Good.
Jenny got onto it. Bubbles called, says he's
Hold on,
missing
I want to do the
you.
misogyny test.
Yeah, define that.
No, I don't want her to define it. I'll be able to figure out she knows the definition.
Yeah, define it real quick.
No, hold on, dude. I got my trick
Misogyny.
question.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
So if we prohibit women from serving in the military and going and dying in combat, which is more misogynist, letting them do it or not letting them do it?
Ooh.
It depends on how you think.
Come on now.
Yeah, which is more misogynist? It's not
It depends
doesn't
on
depend.
how the woman thinks too.
This is
Let's
a
say
Depends on
SAT
you
how
have
test.
the
a
woman
feminist.
There's no fill in the blank. It's A
Yeah.
or
Hello.
B. You have to
Okay,
pick. You have
so
to pick an answer.
the definition of misogyny is hatred of women.
Yeah.
So if you hated women, you would let them go die in combat, right?
Technically, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
not letting them go is actually not misogyny because you don't want them
Yeah.
to die. But if you wanted them
It
to die,
shows
you would let
care.
them go. It shows you the
But
contradiction of how that word is used. That's the point of the exercise.
Right.
yeah.
Wait, Indio, can I
Right.
just
So
Because they
people
would say,
will
Because
"Oh,
say
women, because
anything
women
if you
can
don't
think of
let a
like
that's
misogyny differently.
controlling."
hold on a second. Let me finish. People think if you prohibit a woman from doing something, that's misogynistic. Where it's actually, if you prohibit her from doing something that would kill her, that's actually the opposite of misogynistic. Because if you
Right.
actually hated her, you'd let her die.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
what about
So
their truth?
misogyny is the hatred of women. Isn't just like
Who said
it's
that?
not like just like oh,
Right. I'm so
I
confused
said
now.
something that women don't like, so I'm a misogynist.
Who said that?
Oblivion, I did.
Personally, I don't want to go to war. So if
No,
Yeah,
but
men
that's
that's
told me
what that
I was
misogynistic.
not allowed to go to war,
Equality.
I would
No,
not be mad.
equality. No, equality. If I go
I'm
to
here for
war,
equal.
you go to war.
I'm here for equal rights, equal fights. Let's be
Yeah,
fucking
no,
for real.
equal rights, equal less.
I'm
Yes.
ready for a man to throw hands with me. That's what my
All
boyfriend
right,
does.
bitch, you get
Throw
knocked
hands.
out. Wait,
Oh,
whoa. You don't want to do
What?
that. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You want to
What?
throw
Throwing
hands
hands with
with
my man?
men? Are you out of your
You're
mind?
gonna get knocked the hell out.
It's so much fun though.
No, it's not fun to get CTE. That's a bad idea. You'll lose brain cells.
But like, I've been doing it for a while. It's actually kind of a
No,
lot of fun.
listen, I love sparring. It's my favorite thing. I'm starting a fight club, but
Nice.
don't fight with men. I don't recommend that. They'll clean
I
your
get that.
clock. They'll clean your clock,
I got
and you'll get
punched in the jaw the other
CTE.
day at work by a man.
No.
I actually kind of laughed, but it did hurt a little bit. But I did laugh.
Yo,
Well,
bro,
you
that's
should finish the lap
bad.
dance and stop trying to just walk away with their money.
Yo,
Oh my dang.
I
guaranteed
also had my
back.
arm dislocated,
yo, bro,
and then I
guys
had
are
it
built.
popped back into place.
Y'all are built different. You're not built to fight with men. Don't do that.
Oh, we're not, but sometimes it's funny. I like
Hey,
a
they
little
think
punch.
they think I'm
Just playing
misogynistic, but I'm
around with
like,
you.
y'all
You
need
don't
to stop.
understand.
Y-
Listen, they're
Yeah,
toying with you like a cat toys with a mouse.
facts.
Wait,
Dog with a cat.
Indio, by the way, the quote that you said from Max Born, he never said the word Max has no meaning. He never said that.
Yes, he did.
What?
Oh God! Now we need the link. Great.
God damn. We
Yes,
love
he did.
women.
Wait, I
Don't fight
literally have
men.
it. I send.
I
Guys,
literally have it. So do I.
Bro, you didn't even read the thing you posted. It literally said the same thing. You need to
God
get your
damn.
eyes checked.
Stupid.
He's a dumb fuck.
It never
How's
says
Bubbles?
Mass has.
How's Bubbles?
Wow.
Hey,
How's the Bubbles?
It never says that you guys are retarded.
maybe he's retarded and blind.
Hey, maybe we should
It
let
never
him get
says the
through.
word Mass has no meaning.
Yes, it does.
Come
Bubbles
on,
is
man.
here.
You guys are
Come on,
autistic.
Bubbles.
Dyslexic, and like that's why he seems like he's retarded because every time he reads words, it just ends up being gobbledygook.
You guys have to misquote in.
It's
Nah,
not
come on,
misquoted.
Bubbles.
It's not miscited, by the way. It's not a quote. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, it's miscited, misquoted.
No, it's not. Your sister.
So where's the link
You guys
to his?
failed.
Listen, where's the link? Post the link in the chat, there, Turtle.
I can send you the PDF right now.
No,
All right, go ahead.
post the link in the chat, please.
It's a PDF. It's a book.
What?
So you downloaded the entire book?
Yeah, I have it. I can send you in DMs right now. I'll do it right now.
Go ahead.
God,
It's an IP grabber.
freaking gay porn with bubbles. That's what I needed.
Go to page 31.
All right.
Go to
Someone
page
call
31,
CPS
or do
on
just
Bubbles.
control
Can you
F
not
and
put
just
it in the
write
live
in
stream?
ordinary language, and you'll find the quotation.
Look, dude, I know how to use a computer.
I don't know. You misquote stuff, so.
Shut the fuck
I didn't misquote. Listen, I didn't misquote shit. What are you talking about?
Not
Yes,
a
you
quote.
did.
It's a citation.
The citation is blatantly false.
Yeah, really. Well, show.
Man.
What page?
31.
31.
Y'all want to see my cat? Sorry.
boy.
Waifu.
No.
Listen, hit me in the DMs. We can talk about that later. Just hold on.
Oh, not like that. I mean, like my pet cat.
Yeah.
No.
You can show me your pussy later. Just hold on.
Nobody gives a shit.
Wild.
That animal. That
That is
animal.
messed
I am
up.
Hey, don't
17.
talk about
I'm a
yourself like
child.
that, man. We're all people here.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. We live? Oh shit! My bad. Oh Lord. Hey, you walked right into that one, Shawty.
Is it PDF page? Is it PDF page 31 or book page 31?
PDF page 31, dude. I sent you a screenshot. How's it? Just do Control F and like search up the first 3 words. It's not that difficult, bro. And read it out loud, please.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Control B. Call for bubbles.
You are aware that books have different editions, right?
Sure, that's fine, but usually they have the same stuff. Usually. Unless
That's-
it's revised.
yeah,
and
so they have
whatever.
the same words even though they're different editions.
But whatever, I got the exact same date as well, 1960 something. So
What?
That's the
it's the
published
same
date.
print as the one in the citation you sent me.
Okay, I'm gonna post a screenshot that you took. I'm like multitasking here, bro. It's hard to do this much stuff at the same time.
It's probably hard for you to do a lot of stuff, to be honest.
That's what she said.
Oh.
It fucking says what the exact citation.
It doesn't say mass has no meaning. Read it.
Yes, it does. It's right there.
What
You dumb fuck.
are you blind? Where?
That in physics says we must fairly strongly emphasize the word mass has no meaning other than that given by formula number 6.
Yeah. Exactly.
You fucking moron.
You took it out of
a dumb fuck.
So you just lied.
What a fucking idiot.
Trace, don't give him that much credit. I don't think he's even intelligent enough to lie at this point.
Are you sniffing
Wait,
glue? or
read it.
something?
Read it. Except
Yeah, wait, I just read it out loud, you fucking moron.
I'll read it again. The word mass has no meaning. The thing you said wasn't in there. So you are just wrong.
except for the formula given.
Yeah, well, that's formula. That's mathematics. In physics, it has no meaning.
Oh my god, you guys are so dumb.
Oh,
That was also part of the quote, by the way, so that was not a context either. The mass.
What a fucking Egypt.
Oh,
So you think math and physics are the same thing? Math and physics are the same thing?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, math.
Yeah, you said yeah.
Jesus Christ almighty. Why are they different words?
They work hand in hand. You would know.
Hand in hand. Bubbles.
Turtle, can you do physics without math?
Hand in
No, you
hand.
can't. No, you
Bubbles is
can't.
hand in hand.
Can't do physics without math.
Nope.
Someone send me money. I want to go
Fucking
buy
dude,
bubbles.
rest in peace,
What?
Archimedes. How did Archimedes come up with this Archimedes principle? How did he come up with that when he used no mathematics?
Wait. What is the principle? You can be put into a mathematical format, and it has.
Yeah,
been.
it can, but it wasn't.
Yeah, so it's math. Hello.
Yeah, but it was.
Hello?
I asked, is
Bubbles.
math necessary?
Yeah, math is necessary for physics.
Dude, you're talking yourself in circles, right? If they did the physics before the math, and then after they did the physics, right? So they made Archimedes' principle.
Physics.
Archimedes made it before the math, and then later someone put math to it. The physics pre-existed the math. That means the math wasn't necessary.
Goddamn.
It was optional. fucking have to define necessary and optional, dude. What the fuck are we going through?
He doesn't
here?
know what physics is
Crazy, bro.
or mathematics.
Yeah, so you can't do it.
He's a dumb fuck, man.
So Faraday's law of induction was done completely without mathematics.
Okay, if you'll let me talk.
Fuck you. You're the dumbest.
Talk about what,
idiot in
dude?
here.
Talk about how math is reality.
Stupid.
Mathematics is abstract. Physics is the physical. Abstract is the antithesis of physicality, you dumbass cracker.
Oh, Lord.
How's
Turtle.
Bubbles?
Yeah, man.
Boom.
Who is the
Bubbles hears
waifu
this
in the
dream,
background?
he's never going to want to associate with him again.
What?
This fucking cloud said it
Yeah,
never
you're-
says. This clown never says and posts a screenshot to you. The same exact quote I posted.
Other than that, defined by the formula, yeah.
Defined by the formula.
What formula?
Okay. Defined by formula, that wasn't the part of it that we were talking about. The principle was that the word mass has no meaning. You said it wasn't there.
Okay, so mass is supposed to be a property of matter. Is a formula a property of matter?
Oh my Lord.
Meow.
Waifu, come on, stop it.
Who are you calling waifu? Who is saying waifu?
You. Yes, you, yes.
Me? I am
Hit
not a
the
waifu.
uwu. Hit the uwu right
I am
now.
a married woman.
Hit the uwu right now.
What's her
Ew,
name?
No. His
Uwu
name
or
is
get muted.
Sam.
Married for long, he hears you talking
Hashtag
about
committed
pussy in the
relationship.
live stream.
Nobody gives a
No,
shit.
I'm talking
Shut
about
the
like
fuck
my
up.
actual
He lets you be
cat.
on the internet?
I have a
Wow.
cat. I have a pet cat. And it's
Indio.
so cute.
Indio.
Where-
Yeah.
You posted it. You
I
posted
actually
that.
have
then
two
put-
pet cats. A black one and a
Oh,
I'll
white
tell you
one.
what.
Someone
You're
mute
about
this
to
bitch.
piss me off again.
mute her. She's single
Yeah,
I
mom. She's
muted
a single mom.
I muted her. Go ahead, Kiwi.
That was pretty funny, Indio. You posted the his screenshot and then you squared it and posted arrows.
Hey, you didn't want him to miss it, man. Like,
Indio is that nigga, man. I
Turtle, did you
swear.
get the message? How's Bubbles?
Wait, Indio, I actually have a question for you.
no, I won't call Bubbles for you.
Do you guys answer
anyways.
questions or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, bro.
Okay, so like, what religion are you? Like, what?
Come
shut the fuck
on,
up.
man.
I don't have a
the,
religion, dude.
Not the spinning ball space monkey religion. That's
Not
for
the
sure.
religion you're in.
I don't have a religion.
What's mass?
So a-religious? You're not religious at all?
No.
Who
a religion is the
cares?
particular practice of a doctrine or dogma.
You are.
I'm not practicing any religion.
Yeah, you
I'm not
practice
practicing on Bubbles.
He shut up. He practices a religion, the spinning ball space monkey religion, right?
Yeah,
Turtle?
on Bubbles.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
facts.
like, do you believe any beliefs?
Yeah. Do you
No.
believe any beliefs?
What size shoes do you
Oh
wear,
my
Turtle?
god, that almost made me have a seizure, man.
Oh my god, you guys won't let me finish this sentence.
Dude, believing beliefs?
Irrelevant.
Do you have a belief system?
Do I have a belief system? Yeah.
Yes.
Well, in the philosophical sense, yeah, direct realism.
Hell
super
no.
empiricist.
That was debunked,
I
by
was
the
like
way.
like
before you move on.
atheist or like.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, this is
What
great.
was debunked? Direct realism? So you,
Yeah.
the Thomas
Quantum.
Reed direct realism or the newfangled 20th century one?
Quantum mechanics debunked realism.
Oh, I'm not getting into it.
Smart move.
No, I mean, it's just it would go too deep.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, well, way above Turtle's head. Of course, when we say "and," it's above Turtle's head.
because I mean, listen, you're probably talking about like naive realism. I'm talking about direct realism, which is based upon the work of Thomas Reed, which
I'd have
obvious.
to read over it. No pun
It's
intended.
obscure. It's kind of obscure. It's not a popular philosophy.
Well,
to put it
well,
that
go
way.
ahead. D, go ahead and PM me, and I'll check it out.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. He wrote a book called "Inquiry into the Mind and on the Principles of Common Sense." So that's why people don't like it. He uses common sense.
Turtle's not gonna like it. He's gonna burn that fucking book.
Oh yeah.
Heresy. This is a heresy.
He'll probably say the title is not that.
Fuck common sense, man. Matter has has a property called formula, or matter has a property called formula.
Yeah, what that guy said.
Yeah, and then like if you set it up in a Cavendish contraption, the formula tracks each other.
Let's see if he knows. Let's see. Let's break it down. We tried his ABCs a long time ago. He didn't know what those were. What is natural science, Turtle? Define natural science, Turtle.
He muted himself.
Did he? Oh, he's got to Google that shit.
Yo, fucking Googling it.
Hurry up.
ChatGPT slow tonight.
So is Bubbles, but that's the way he likes it.
Someone call CPS on Bubbles.
Yeah, he's muted. I don't know.
Turtle, why are you asking my religion?
Yeah, I was just interested. I'm looking into naive realism right now.
Oh,
actually.
wait. Why look
Yeah.
into naive realism? I thought we moved on. You know, we want to know what natural
I don't care about
science
your
is,
question.
but of course you don't care about it because you're a dumbass.
It's pointless. You're retarded.
You fucking
Turtle,
retarded.
Turtle, are you a materialist atheist?
Uh-oh.
Absolutely not. No.
Oh, thank God. You're not. I mean, shit, you are retarded. God damn it. I had hope for you for a second.
Ask ChatGPT where Bubbles is.
I'm actually going to do that right now.
Adam Price's name is Bubbles.
I'm going to ask ChatGPT. Turtle Blue Bubbles. Is Bubbles looking for him?
Wait till I hit my archery companions with that. They're going to fucking die.
You make a lot of gay jokes with them? Are you guys like gay together or something?
You're the fag there, son.
You're the one that's like keep on thinking of like gay things. It's kind of weird.
You're the Dunning-Kruger
You're the
fag.
faggot.
Yeah. So is your sister. You already admitted you blew Bubbles. I was walking to the refrigerator getting dinner, and I just busted out laughing. My wife asked me, "What the hell are you laughing about?" I said, "I can't do it."
Yo, man, did you read what ChatGPT wrote? It's kind of funny. Sounds like you're referring to a fictional scenario, or perhaps a story you're creating. In a narrative context, if a turtle blew bubbles and then disappeared or moved away, it's conceivable that someone might.
Oh my.
I can't believe it. Oh, this isn't real, man. Turtle man, ChatGPT's onto you.
Oh shit, Flatsy's in here. I wonder if she heard what I said. I didn't want her to hear it.
I'm starting to feel guilty picking on Turtle.
All right,
Am I?
let's move on.
Am I really?
He's a dumb fuck.
We can talk to They Love Kayla again if you guys want.
Dene made a
Nobody.
comment about the bubbles too before. I was laughing my ass off. I can't find it.
Yeah,
Move
Kayla had to
on.
be muted because she's little Randy or something.
Alright. Never mind.
Oh,
No,
I'm here.
Daddy.
What'd you say?
Welcome back to
You just call me
Flat Earth.
Daddy?
Oh,
Nobody
God.
cares.
You call him daddy?
Stupid young people.
We need Jesus.
Did somebody say my name?
I be the
No,
pepper.
that's Pimp Daddy, Trace. Pimp Daddy.
I'm gonna mute you. Stop doing that.
Who was Elijah talking to?
Did someone say puppy? I'm here now.
Oh, God.
Freaking cash app.
Yeah, Daddy is my actual name, though.
Gimp Daddy is my cash app, literally.
Turtle took off. He was a good sport. He took his beating like a man, at least. I'll give him credit for that.
We also have Arsonist and Victor and Donkey Kong, apparently.
Yeah,
Donkey
we
Kong, you
talked to
there?
Donkey Kong earlier. He, trying to sharpen his skills, his debate skills.
Okay. Victor and Z Tolklutz. And that's about it. Is there?
I have to give Zodiac credit. You're the best fake Glober. When we have to have a fake Glober in here, you're probably the best one at it.
Really?
Yeah, man.
No, CB is way better than me. CB is way better.
Nah, he hams it up, man.
What do I? Oh, okay.
No, because you actually make it sound like
I go into their paradigm and try to.
yeah, man. You make it
Yeah.
sound like you're actually. You know how they come in here and they fake ask questions.
Yeah.
You like do it in the exact tone that they do it in, right? They come in here and they try to pretend to be nice. I'm just asking questions, but you can hear
Yeah.
them snickering in the background and stuff. Not that I can hear you snickering. I'm just saying is that
Maybe I just have a
you
bad
get the
memory.
tone, man. Like you get the tone right.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I mean, do you? I mean, I'm the best fake Glober.
I never heard that. You're the first person to say that to me.
Well, maybe you've done it the most. I mean, other people have done it, but
Yeah, I think CB is really good at it too. I don't know if you've heard him. He's funny when you pretend. Kayla, are you there? I see you. Unmute
Yes.
yourself.
I
All right.
am. I am here.
Okay, I have one question. Do you believe in the spinning ball space monkey religion?
The what?
I'm just
gotta
kidding.
dumb
Do you
it
believe
down.
the Earth is a globe? Do you believe the Earth is a globe?
I don't know what I believe yet, and that's why I'm here.
yeah. So the spinning ball space monkey religion is Earth is a ball created by the Big Bang. Shit happened randomly over a period of time, and space became monkey, which then became humans.
Okay, how about this question? How about this? Do you think the
Yeah.
Earth is spinning? Slightly
If you
different.
were to go by saying it was a globe, yeah, you could say it's spinning. I'm not sure if it would spin if it was flat.
Okay, but right now, do you
But-
believe the
but
ground
if-
underneath you is spinning?
I don't feel like I'm spinning, so I wouldn't say I'm spinning.
You just said you were spinning.
When
But
did I
she
say I
said-
was spinning?
She said
When
she
you were on a ball
disappears
card?
to
I'm
it.
saying like if we were on a
If.
ball, yeah, maybe we would be spinning. You don't know.
If we were on
I
a
don't
ball,
know.
then maybe, perhaps, possibly, we could be spinning.
Yeah,
What-
there's the possibility.
What the
If it's
fuck?
flat, I don't know. I don't know too much about if it is. That's why
Okay,
I'm
based
here.
on
I
your
want to learn.
senses, how about using your senses? It's not spinning based on your
It's
senses,
not
right?
spinning. I don't feel it spinning.
Okay, nice.
Would you be able to feel it if it were spinning?
Oh, here we go.
I don't think I would be able to.
You don't think? Why don't you think that you would be able to?
Because I don't feel it now.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
What would it feel like if you hadn't eaten breakfast?
I haven't.
There you go. Can't do
There you go. You got it?
Bro, I haven't slept either. What do you expect?
You
He
missed
asked
the
you
whole
how
premise.
you would feel if you didn't do it. It's a
Oh,
hypothetical.
if I didn't?
Yeah, if you
Oh,
didn't, how would you
hypothetically?
feel? Yeah, imagine.
Obviously.
No, it's very much obviously. I feel like I am spinning.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
fucking
My
I
head
think
is
I just
spinning,
proved my
quite
point.
literally.
I think I just proved my point. Enough said.
Okay, Kayla. There's two types of people in the world: people that can entertain hypotheticals and people that can't. You're in the people that can't.
I really can't
Because
because
we
right
asked
now
you a hypothetical. If you didn't eat breakfast, how would
I
you
haven't
feel?
eaten breakfast.
Holy shit.
Wow. Yeah, we know we don't care whether you have or whether you haven't. We're doing a hypothetical scenario that if in this other, imaginative world that you're going to imagine happened, there was a world in which you didn't eat breakfast. How do you imagine that you would feel right now?
Like a fucking shit.
Okay, there you go. That's the answer. You
Okay.
can do hypotheticals. You're not totally lost.
Okay, how about this question? How about this? Kayla, do you have any questions related to flat Earth? Any questions about that?
No, fuck
Earlier,
that.
and that question never got answered, so I don't think
No,
I'm gonna
fuck
ask it
that.
again.
Fuck that.
Okay,
What's the
fair enough.
evidence for your globe tart?
Yeah.
I have no evidence. Why do you think I'm here?
Because you have
Hey.
beliefs in a globe tart.
Not particularly.
Do you know what
I think I'm
belief
on
means?
Earth.
Do you know what belief means?
Yeah, I know. It's like believing in something. You like
Believing in something is the definition of belief. You can't use the word in the definition.
I don't know how to explain it.
I'll explain it to you. It's acceptance without evidence.
Yeah, exactly. So realistically, I have no belief.
Okay.
So you don't accept anything?
No, not particularly.
But you're a baltard.
A what?
A baltard. You believe in the globe.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. What's that mean?
I mean, because what I know is that the Earth is round. I have no evidence that it
Is
is.
round. Hold on a second. The round and flat aren't mutually exclusive because you could have a round penny, a round LP.
I have
Paula?
no evidence that it's a globe, is what I.
Well, thank you.
I have exclusively
Neither
round
does anyone
pennies.
else.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm here.
What's
So,
an LP?
It's a record.
No, I'm sorry. It was for her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
What's an LP?
What's an
An
LP?
LP. What is an LP?
He just said it's a fucking record. Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
I
So,
didn't hear
just to be
any of
sure,
that.
so you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
I didn't.
Okay. Just checking.
I haven't eaten all night. I've been up since like 1 o'clock yesterday.
So, Kaylee, how do you know it's round?
Because that's what I learned in school. But I don't know
So you
that it is
believe it.
round.
So you believe it based on what other people told you. You don't
Yeah,
know.
so realistically, I don't believe it. Because who said anything school teaches you is real?
Based.
There's a reason why I dropped out. Because half the shit they taught me was fucking useless.
Based. Again. Based again. Nice, bro. Nice.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have dropped out, though.
I probably shouldn't have.
Of high school or college? Or
High school.
Oh, high school. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, why did you drop out of high school?
I just really fucking hated school and they weren't teaching me anything.
Yeah.
Ever lived in Australia? The curriculum here is fucking ass.
The accent's pretty cool. Oh, well, one more question. One last question. Do you think that outer space is real?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
I don't know. It's just cool to believe that there's something like other than Earth.
What? You mean like Star Wars? I'm just kidding.
That would be cool to believe as well.
So there's something other than Earth, like amoebas and shit, like pizza.
No, I mean like other planets, like
Other planets.
maybe.
But
Yeah.
that would mean that
Like
you already
other
have one.
places.
That would
Other
mean
places to go.
Holy fucking shit! That would mean you already have one planet to have another planet. Name one planet.
Earth, but it doesn't have to be round. Who said that?
Earth. You said it has to be round, and Earth's not a planet.
What is it?
Don't know.
A plane? You could say maybe then?
It is a horizontal plane, yes.
So you could have other planes as well.
Oh, other planes. Okay. Like airplanes?
Jesus.
He's not going to help you.
That's mine.
Hurt my head.
Your head. Yeah, my foot.
You better ask her about bubbles, Huey.
Keep that on the down low.
Okay.
I haven't officially released
Yeah, but
that
like
yet.
y'all are saying like I do believe in this, but I want to know why and how it is flat.
Sure, I'll tell you. Have you ever seen horizons before?
Yes.
Yeah, so according to the slope-intercept formula, y equals mx plus b, all horizons or horizontal lines which are derived from horizons have a rate of change of slope of 0. The problem is that the definition for curvature from the United States Naval Academy is the rate of change of slope. So how can we, in reality, see horizons everywhere with a rate of change of slope of 0, the Baltar's IQ, but be told the narrative and the paradigm is that everywhere we should see a rate of change of slope of non-zero? That's a paradox, love. How can that be?
No idea.
No, the answer is it can't, because paradoxes don't exist in reality. Therefore, the Earth is flat.
Okay.
There you
So
go.
what are horizons then? Because
What are horizons?
no,
They-
like in a sense of if the sun is, as people would say, a gas,
The
a
sun
ball
is not a
of gas.
gas, and suns have no meaning or relevance to horizons. So why did you go there?
Because that's what I see a horizon as. It's the
You see the horizon as a sun. Really? Are you fucking drunk?
no.
You
But-
should be, because that statement made no fucking sense.
How do I explain this?
If you seen the horizons as a potato chip, it would be just as relevant.
Like rises and it sets, correct?
No, we're not talking about the fucking sun. Forgot. You need to break out the Adderall and start central lining that shit. Okay? Define a horizon.
This is what
Define it.
I don't know how to, because I can't think of the words, because I feel
So, horizon is the apparent junction of the earth and the sky. No sun involved.
Yeah, but what's going through my mind?
Not yeah. You said the sun and the horizon were collaborative.
Case of the world being flat, right?
Holy shit. This is like explaining trig to a 3-month-old.
But these are curiosities that I have. I just want it.
Well, you answered the question moronically. It's not a why question. After I stated the slope-a-dope, that is
So I
the rate.
understand that it's
So
flat
that
and
is
that
the
you can.
rate of change of slope of is 0 for horizontal lines which are derived from horizons. It's over. There's no ifs, ands, or buts after that, unless you can debunk the slope-intercept formula.
I'm not trying to debunk anything.
That's what you have to do.
It is flat, correct?
Yeah, duh.
But I want to also know how.
Yeah, that it is flat. You also want to know how it is flat? That's how it's flat.
No, but I also want to understand.
No, yes. Not no, yes.
My God. Yes, it is flat. But I would like to know.
You said yes, the earth is flat, but she would like to know what?
How do I see the sun? What is the.
How do I see the sun? Well, I don't know how I do it. I walk outside. It's usually in the morning, afternoon, early evening, basically every time before sunset.
Yeah, I'll tell you how you see. Sorry.
And I open my eyelids and I look up. That's how I do it. I don't know about you.
What is the sun then? What is the.
What is the sun? I don't know. All I know, the earth is flat as fuck.
What
And
makes
by
you
the way,
think you, me, or NASA gets to know what the sun is?
and by the way, neither does anyone else. So
These are things I want to know.
well, we already know the earth is flat. We're good with that.
There's no way for you to determine what the sun is because you cannot test it and you cannot figure that out just by looking at it.
Then why doesn't someone? Why doesn't someone go and find out these things?
Well, they'd probably fucking burn up.
Well, then take the moon.
Take the moon. You can't go out there.
They have rockets, do they not?
They're flying into Narnia, love. It's a second law of thermodynamics violation because they say that outside the fairy tale atmosphere, which is a paradox in itself, is a vacuum. Well, that violates the second law of thermodynamics. Can't have gas pressure without a container, love. So, how are you getting to the moon?
Don't ask me. Never been there.
Well,
That's
neither
why
has
I'm here
anyone
and I'm
else.
asking you guys.
Neither has anyone else because they say it's in Narnia, essentially. Second law of thermodynamics violation because you can't have a vacuum next to a fucking high gas pressure system without a container. Physical barrier. So how are they getting through? They got windows they can go through or some shit?
I don't know.
You think there's windows out there and shit?
Maybe. You don't know. Do I know?
Maybe. You don't know. I know. I know for an absolute fact that outer space cannot be a vacuum. It violates the second law of thermodynamics, the principal pillar in classical physics that will never be overturned.
Don't you think we could still have an atmosphere even if.
Atmosphere is a paradox in terms. Atmo means air, sphere is a gas. You can't have that shit together because gases have no inherent shape. Ooh, gotcha. Think about that one.
I just want to know how day and night works, man.
How day and night works, shit. Sun comes up. You see it. It's daytime. There's light. Then it goes away from you, and it's night. There it is.
I don't know how to explain this.
How to explain? What are explanations?
You're making me feel dumber than
You're not the first one. What are explanations? Let me ask that differently. What is the difference between a description and an explanation? How about that?
couldn't tell me. I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
Descriptions deal with the what's and the is's, and explanations deal with the how's and the why's. Good?
Mm-hmm.
So when you say, I can't explain this, we're not asking for the how's and the why's just yet specifically, but we'll get to that. What do you need to know other than what we just told you?
I want to know, like, what it would be exactly. Like, you're saying the Earth is flat, so wouldn't...
No, I just proved that the Earth's flat, not just saying it.
Okay. Well, you've proved it.
Yes.
But I want to know.
Shouldn't we just go home now? Earth's flat. We're good.
You guys have no curiosity in the world, do you?
Well, if it's attainable curiosity, then yes. If it's unattainable, then I'd really just go clean the bathroom.
Then try and obtain it. Don't you think that's a
Try and obtain what?
learning different things about the...
Learning different things about what?
For example, what the sun could be, since the...
What the sun could be. That's not learning anything. What the sun could be. How could we figure out what the sun is?
For all we know.
How could we figure out what the sun is? You tell us.
I don't know, bitch, I'm 17.
Bitch. I'm not your bitch, Bubbles. You just made a non sequitur statement that wasn't in concordance with your previous statement, which is non sequitur.
If I was old enough and I had the money and I was able to, I would be going out and I would be looking for the answers to these questions.
So what questions? What the sun is? You'd have to go travel through a second law of thermodynamics violation. You ain't going to find that shit out. Where are you going to go? Narnia?
Yeah, what about it?
You go Narnia? Well, see, that's when we have to dismiss your dumbass.
I don't know what's out there. I want to know what's...
Well, we know it's not a fucking fairy tale vacuum. So carry your dumb ass out there and tell us what it is. Meanwhile, back here, back at the ranch, the Earth's flat.
Yeah, stay on a ranch then. The fuck?
That's fine. The end of the globe tard. That's for sure.
Grow some fucking curiosity.
Curiosity, we're back to this again. Curiosity in what? My precious in the steak?
Everything. Literally everything.
Everything? What's everything?
How the sun works, how the moon works.
How the sun works? What do you mean, works?
Miss Turtle.
The fuck are you talking about, works? How the moon works? Have you ever heard of a pragmatic fallacy? Number one. Number two, it makes no fucking sense. What do you mean, works? What do you mean by works? What does that even fucking mean?
Like,
What the fuck is your issue? Work.
what is your issue? Because you have no
I contempt for pretend clown numpty dipshits.
fucking numpty dimp shit. Let's be fucking for real for a minute. If you want me
That's for real. That's what you are.
attitude with you, what out?
Attitude.
Yeah, because you're being fucking disrespectful.
Well, of course. You have to earn respect. You haven't earned it.
Huh?
Huh?
Go earn some fucking.
You haven't earned it. You earn respect with me. It just doesn't come fucking pro bono and shit. That's not only for you, love. That's for everyone. Huh? 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 You just want me to give you respect for no reason? The fuck? You think I'm insane? Do you give complete strangers total respect? How the fuck are you still alive? Yeah, that's about stupid. That's even dumber than your globe-tard Earth belief.
Kayla, is your question what causes the sun to move? Is that your question, or
Realistically, yes. But I want to know what it
Nobody
is
knows.
because
Nobody
if
knows.
since the Earth is flat, right?
Yeah, we don't know what
You
the sun-
can't say
what
the
caused
sun's round and the moon's round, correct?
Why?
Round? What the fuck does round mean? I thought we already went over this.
Why? Why can't we say that the sun's round and the moon's round? And the
Because
Earth is flat.
the Earth is flat. How can you
Yes.
say that the sun and the moon is a globe, correct?
Why are they the same? Why should they be the same?
So are they flat?
No, why
Are
should
they a
they be
square?
this?
Is it a
Why?
fucking rectangle? Tell me.
Are
Tell
you
me.
gonna listen? Are you
What
gonna listen?
is it?
Okay, inhale through your nose, breathe out through your mouth. Okay, calm down.
No, because I'm not fucking calm. Because I've been disrespected ever since I fucking got in here, and I've tried to be nice.
I mean,
I'm
you
not
haven't
gonna lie
actually.
to you. I've tried to
you try to
be
be
nice.
nice, but you haven't been
I've tried
exact.
to learn. I've tried to understand. I've had questions. No one's
That's
fucking
apparently
answered
stopped.
it. Huh?
Oh, well,
Huh? Do y'all want to tell me that? Can you tell me that? Why has everyone
Jesus
been fucking
Christ.
rude in here? Tell me.
Okay. First of all, you started talking about your kitty. You were talking over people when other people were talking. So you haven't been exactly respectable. Okay, you've been nice. I'll admit that you've been nice. You haven't been exactly respectable. Okay, but we're not going to quibble over that. What makes you think that the Earth?
Originally,
sun,
when I
and
came in here, I was talked over. So let's.
We don't give a shit
I
about
didn't.
what your feelings are. You dumbass.
I wasn't here when
cracker.
you first got in here, so let's start over.
Me like the fucking dickhead he is.
You're still talking?
So let's be
Jesus
real for
Christ.
a minute. No, I don't fucking care anymore.
No, you were, but you're talking when you're muted. That's kind of counterproductive because nobody can hear you.
Whatever. Fuck you, cunt.
Wow. Yeah, and I'll see you next Tuesday too. Anyway, listen, why would you think the Earth, Sun, and Moon they're the same thing? Why would you think like whatever the Earth is that there has to be like the Moon or be like the Sun? That these things have to be alike?
I'm not, but I want to know because
Well,
in
I mean,
what they teach you in school,
okay.
they all are the same thing. Are they different now? Are they the same? What are they?
Well, the basis of saying they're the same thing is baseless, right? So why would we think like when we categorize things as being similar, right? So we have the category of cat, and you can look at a bunch since we're on cats, right? You can look at cats and they have similarities, right? They look a certain way. They have pointy little ears. They have whiskers. They have freaking slits for eyes, right? So we have this category, cat. Because we can look at all these animals and we go, hey, they have this similarity. This is cat category. So you have this category, Earth, one of those things up there, right? It's round. Sun is round. Moon is round. Jupiter's round. planets around. Well, what made you put the Earth in that category? What's the similarity that you see on Earth in those things in the sky? What's similar?
It's round. It's
You see
round, bitch. It's
you see it
round.
around Earth? You see what I'm saying? If you observe the world that you're in, you don't see anything similar to the world you're in to what's in the sky. There's not a single similarity that you or anybody else that I've ever put this to can actually point to that says, yes, on Earth I see this, and that's the same thing as this thing in the sky, so maybe they're the same thing. It's a leap of logic.
Tell me then, what's the shape of the Earth, huh?
What's the
You
shape
been to
of
the
a
edge of it? Have you seen it?
Okay, so this is where you have the problem. You don't understand or don't know what we think. You think that we think the Earth is a floating space disk or something. That it's an outer
Yeah,
space
bitch.
in a
I don't
giant
know.
vacuum.
Y'all haven't fucking told me shit.
She called you a bitch.
I don't care what I call fucking people anymore.
God.
Gotcha.
Listen, level's flat, and level is horizontal, with the
Yeah, so
zero
what? We're a
slope.
straight line now?
Okay. I'm just saying it's a
It's a
straight
straight
line,
line.
it's a flat line, and it
Stop
never
giving up
will
third grade
not
geometry.
be. And that's what we go by worldwide. Now, that's a very easy first step, at least to me.
Okay, so real simple. Outer space vacuum, right? The idea that Earth is floating in a giant outer space vacuum that's, gazillion 90 billion light years across. That's a story. The story has no evidence. Well, what's the evidence for, like, say, outer space vacuum? What's the evidence of that other than like a TV show?
I never heard that it was a fucking vacuum. No one told me that.
You
So why
never
do you
heard
think I care if it's a vacuum
You
or
never
not?
heard that outer space was a vacuum?
No, I just heard there was no gravity. Who
Getting
said
up
that was a
ghetto
vacuum?
now.
Holy. You've been educated in the public school system? And you didn't know that they claim that space is a giant vacuum?
Nope.
Well, how do you
Because
think
I didn't pay attention after a while because it all sounded like fucking bullshit to me.
Well, it was. So let me give you a historical reference. The idea of outer space vacuum with planets orbiting and shit predates the evidence. So they came up with the idea first, and then thousands of years ago. So Democritus, Epicurus, right? So they came up with this idea, and it's been 2,000 years of people trying to prove their metaphysical idea, right? So part of that idea is that there's a vacuum in outer space, right? And that the Earth is traveling through it, right? That's why we don't slow down in the orbit, is because if there was stuff out there, right, there'd be drag, right, like air resistance, and it would slow down the orbit and we'd crash into the sun or some shit, right? So there's their idea is that space is a vacuum, but we know that that's actually, but we know that that's actually impossible, right?
Yeah.
Why? Well, we know it's impossible because the second law of thermodynamics. You're breathing. Are you breathing right now? Obviously, you're breathing because you're hyperventilating. So. I had to get that in. Anyway.
Bruh, I literally deal with bitches like you on a fucking daily occurrence. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because y'all sometimes sound dumb as fuck.
So you did or did not have breakfast this morning?
Wait a second. Is Indio
What
an
the fuck
actual
do you
bitch?
think your answer is? Because last night I dealt with a bunch of drunk fucks in my face,
Oh,
screaming at me for no fucking reason.
Why do we have to deal with your
mouth?
Why do we have to deal with your
Talk
personal
to us
problems?
that way, you fucking sleaze bag. Fucking low life piece of shit. Don't you ever speak like that to me. I'll fucking mule kick your dumb ass. Shut the fuck up.
Said you like
You
that
think
shit.
that affects me?
Affects you? You fucking sleazeball.
You know, I've heard of internet tough guys, but this is like an internet tough girl.
Yeah, get your dumb ass out of here. You've been asking stupid fucking questions the whole evening. Go piss off. And then when you get there, Piss off some more, you dumb fuck. How about that?
So Kayla, how are you
Fuck
breathing?
that bitch.
How are you breathing right now?
She doesn't fucking know. She doesn't know what breathing is or breath is. She can barely tie her fucking shoes on her own.
Sure. That's why I grew up on my own. That's why I taught myself everything I know.
Shut the fuck up. Everything you know, which is dumbass.
God damn, that must have been a short lesson.
You're a
Yeah,
clown.
sure.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, so
Kayla.
are you. So shut up.
So you.
I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah, that's where we're at. Go back to grade school. Just
Kayla,
shut your
Yeah,
fucking mouth.
I know
Kayla,
what
if
you
you had
are.
a tire and you wanted to increase the pressure in the tire, could you do it without the tire part?
No.
Okay. So we have air pressure on the surface of the earth, right? That's what helps us breathe,
Mm,
right? Because we have air pressure.
mm,
And when you go up to a higher
yeah.
elevation, there's less air pressure and it becomes harder to breathe because of oxygen saturation, blah, blah, blah. Anyway,
That's why I live in a skyscraper.
okay, awesome. So do I. I'm on the 9th floor right now. So in the globe idea, right, the concept is that outer space, you can leave the earth and you can go into outer space and there's a vacuum and that somehow you have air pressure next to a vacuum without a barrier, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing separating the gas from fucking off into like the vacuum. How is that possible? That's basically, like I said, the tire, right? How do you have
Who said it
pressure?
was a vacuum? Not me.
Mainstream science says
did.
it's a vacuum. No,
You did.
it's not my
If you're
claim, bro.
defending a globe, you're defending.
It's not my claim. It's their claim.
She cannot operate in hypotheticals. This has already been proven.
Listen, the sun, the
This has
moon are
already
supposed
been
to be
proven.
in this vacuum. That's how they move around because they're in a vacuum and there's no drag, there's no air resistance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Does
I
that,
said
that
mm-hmm.
yes, is that not what they say? Do they say the moon orbits the Earth? How can the moon
Yeah.
orbit the Earth if it was going through air? Wouldn't there be air resistance?
Bitch, don't ask me. They never taught me that.
He called you a bitch again.
You taught yourself. You taught yourself, man. You should fire your teacher.
She never graduated high school, though.
Did you really not graduate high school?
Yes,
No.
for real, I did not.
Okay.
I
Well,
was
I
meant to
mean-
be in grade 12 this year, and now I work full time.
Well, I mean, graduating high school is overrated, but they don't really.
Yeah,
teach
I
you
dropped
anything.
out in what? Grade 10?
Okay.
Well, I guess
made
her
it halfway through
indoctrination
high
level
school.
isn't that strong yet, so we should give her some
Well, I mean,
grace.
I'm trying to give you all deference possible, right? So you don't know if the Earth is flat or a globe. You have obviously picked up some pieces of the globe concept idea, right? That the Earth orbits the sun, that the Earth spins, that creates day and night, that the moon orbits the Earth, that the planets orbit the sun. So you just have that, right? You just don't know
Yeah.
the technical details of like
Yeah,
how
because
that's
I didn't give a
working.
fuck about them. Why should I?
Dude, this isn't a
The
therapy
only
session.
thing that affected me is day and night.
God. Oh man.
Yeah. You
No,
should get some
I was
bitches
gonna
back.
say something freaking rude, but I'm trying.
Go
not
on,
to.
say it. Say it.
Nah.
I dare you. Say it.
Nah, I dare you.
Go on, say it.
Dude, I don't have
I'd love
battles
to
of wit
hear
with
it.
unarmed people.
I'd
wanna
love
hear
to
it.
hear it.
Well, I wasn't gonna talk about how you go to work with a mattress strapped to your back, but that's okay. Street Fight got to be on for that. But anyway, I don't want to go there. Okay, I'm trying to help you out here. I really am. I'm being very altruistic. It might not seem like it.
Yeah. And before that, all y'all were
Who cares
all
about
y'all
before?
did was
The
be
past is
fucking
the
rude.
past, man.
Let me
Past is the
try
past.
this. Let me try this. So Kayla, you said that there's no gravity in outer space, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me ask you this: In outer space, can you breathe?
Realistically, from what I've heard, no,
No. And why is that? Why not?
because there's no oxygen.
There's no oxygen, right? So what would be the air pressure? Be very low, if not non-existent, right? No air,
Yeah.
right? Right. That's like a vacuum. That's kind of like the same thing. No, there's nothing there.
Would you
You
call the
can't
ocean
breathe.
a vacuum then?
Well,
There's
nothing.
no air there.
Yeah, but that has there's something in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's oxygen in water.
Can
It's
you
just
breathe the
water.
water? Tell me, can you
Not
breathe it?
you. Fishes
Look,
breathe the water,
a vacuum.
sweetie.
Well, a vacuum's defined as the absence of
Breathe
matter.
oxygen? Do they come on land and do they breathe
Kayla,
oxygen?
Kayla, a
No.
vacuum doesn't mean vacuum cleaner. It means the absence of matter, right? So you
are
even
you
said
re-
it. There's no oxygen. There's an absence of the matter known as
Is she
oxygen.
retarded?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
she's emotional and she can't think clearly,
Oh, okay.
which is
Female.
basically the same thing.
It says the actual retarded one. Fuck you, cunt.
Fuck you, cut. Did you kiss your dad with that mouse?
Pardon?
Yeah, pardon.
Do you want to repeat yourself?
Yeah, do you kiss your dad with that mouth?
What
You got
language
trash
on you?
mouth, man. You worse
You
than
blow
me.
your father with that mouth?
Yeah, of course I swear at my dad.
Oh, what language on you? You blow your
Oblivion.
father with that
You
mouth?
nailed it, man. Sorry, you nailed it.
Ever seen
Oblivion.
anyone swear?
No, but it's excessive. I don't know why you're so
And
emotional, man.
it's called Australia, dickhead.
Yeah.
Ever been here? Ever dealt with the people here?
Damn. Indio, you're a
Oh
bitch,
God.
a cunt, and a dickhead.
I don't want to say anything bad about my space Australian friends, so I'm not gonna go into that.
Yeah, bro. Come to Australia, pretend you're gay, watch you get bashed.
She belongs to the streets.
Dude,
Bitch, I'll be fucking one of them. Give a fuck.
look, I'm from America.
And
We
I'm fucking gay
fucking
myself.
stack bodies here. Don't even
You
try it.
pretended you were gay?
Listen.
Yeah,
I grew up in the
listen,
80s.
he's from
I
America.
grew
We
up in the
invented
80s in a
gayness
city.
here.
We stack bodies. Just shut the fuck up, bro. Your worst year for worst murder rate is like the calmest city in America.
Thought Europe invented gayness.
Yeah, because
You
y'all
guys
children
talking
just shut up.
because we're a bunch of fucking killers, dude. Shut up, dude. You don't know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
says the country of people who literally shoot up children.
No.
Yeah. So
Like,
why are you
literally
talking shit?
straight up.
Because you're a child, right? You're a young adult, okay? Allegedly.
Legally, I am an adult.
Okay. So, I mean, don't talk hard shit. Like, no, Australians aren't known for being hard asses, man. St. Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, sure, why not? Says the fucking pussy bitches.
Yeah, okay. Talk is cheap on
Yeah,
the
what?
internet.
Do you live in your mum's basement too?
Jesus Christ.
What? What? You're
No,
looking for an e-kitten?
I
Huh?
actually live in your mom's basement.
Sorry, love. We don't have basements here.
Oh my.
Well,
We don't have
then I'll
attics,
call it a
don't have
sex dungeon.
basements.
I wasn't going to go there, but since...
Yeah, y'all are just fucking stupid. You live in your own fucking.
That's a great...
Shut
Y'all.
the fuck up. Carry your dumb ass out of here. You were
He-
exposed hours ago. Let's move on.
He wasn't
I'm
talking
still
that type of
stupid when I
basement.
go to my basement.
He's done. Let's move on.
Like, we live in the murder freaking country of the world. That's like... We literally have a place called Chirac.
Turtle. Turtle come back.
Any
Place
kind of
called
fool.
Baltimore.
What are you
There's a
going to
place
do in the show?
called
You going to throw a
Baltimore.
boomerang at
Place
me?
called
Like, what are you going to
Baltimore
do?
where
Like,
people get shot in the back.
yeah, no, like, yeah, legit. Someone watches too much TV. Who shoots some kids? Well, I can't shoot kids here because our kids are armed. Actually, mentioning Chirac is insulting to Shekel because he's actually in Iraq.
Miguel, that's some dumb shit, man. Why don't you put the fucking text in a different color than the color of what is behind it? The fuck, dude. This
Yeah,
is
man, I
like
can barely read that. That's even got like black outlines. It's like,
I know.
Miguel,
It's like
man.
it's like Miguel. It's some the baller would post. Come on, dude. Lift that fucking game up.
Are you colorblind? Oh, Kayla left.
Who?
Thank God.
Kayla, the girl.
Oh, I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, me too. Well, I hope she can clean up her bloody mess because obviously she was freaking seething.
Yeah, that was Huey's new pal. Damn it.
Probably had no father in the household.
Well, she said she swears at her father. Yeah, so you're probably right. You
Like
probably
he
didn't live there.
did, he just freaking cusses him
Gotta go
out.
down the street with his other family.
Tells him
And
what
I
a
thought
loser he is.
And I thought I was going to come in to something civil in this room, getting away from Matt Nuclear in the other room.
Got and drink some Foster Lager's, Dad.
Lunatics distraught you up. Yeah, I'm sure. Probably in her DMs right now, man. Should DM her, man. Start trying to pick up on her. She said she was married. That's a lie. No one's married to that.
For all you know, you'd probably succeed.
I don't know, dude.
Like she sounded like 15, man. That's what she sounded like.
She said she was 17.
That changes everything.
Oh.
Can you get married at 17 in Australia?
I don't know.
Yes, as long as you've got your parents' permission.
Well, whether she has parents, that would say to
Who knows? Chime in. You should have chimed in. You maybe your accent would have soothed their problems or something.
Yeah, Matrix, you're supposed to protect us from your wenches.
They didn't speak the same language. She was speaking Ebonics.
Ebonics.
Yeah, when you trigger her emotions, she was speaking Ebonics.
Ebonics.
Ebonics. Oh my god, I haven't heard that.
I think she was Aborigine.
No. She sounded like a city kid. They're all fucked in the head.
Yeah,
true.
What's the
I'm in
narcotic
Melbourne.
of choice down there?
I'm in Melbourne right now, and they're all mental. I can't believe how crap it is in this city.
Is it like drug and alcohol induced, or is it just like societal induced?
Societal.
Oh, in societal, yeah, man. They're just full left here in Melbourne, where I am.
Mandatory boosters. Damn.
Yep.
Poor girls. Poor kids. You guys need to start a teenager outreach program.
You know, now I
No,
think about it, there's quite a few people that I've met from Australia that
are gay.
Don't pick on our lifestyle, QE.
Not gay. They have like mental health issues.
You hesitated, man. I just felt the need.
I was trying to think if anyone were gay and that was correlative to the mental health issue, but I couldn't think of any.
Who you off the trail?
I was
Now
listening to
Team
one
Job
of the,
and fucking Matrix never gonna speak to me again.
no wonder the birth rate.
You got us. You got us there, QE. I fall asleep listening to your sweet voice every night.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Hey Matrix, how you like Bubbles?
Oh God, here we go.
I've never met him.
Did you happen to hear that?
I've heard that joke before, my friend.
No fucking way, man.
That shit's older than you, QE. Come on.
No shit.
Nobody ever says that shit though, man. All right, forget about it. Let's move on. Nothing to see here.
Okay, who's the next target?
Matrix.
I got a question.
YouTube bot is looking like a Glober. Anyway, yeah, go ahead. Question.
I got a question. I'm not a Glober, but I do have a question that has been put to me for a couple days now from a bunch of Globers who seem to, think they have something, and they talk about. They say, "What are tides on a flat Earth?" And of course, I'm going to say, what are tides on a globe? Do you think they're caused by the moon? And that's about where I'm
Tide
stuck.
on a flat Earth. That's laundry detergent.
The answer to that question, what are tides on a flat Earth, is tides.
Laundry
It doesn't stop
detergent.
being tides.
It's laundry
I don't know
detergent.
what they're looking
fuck's
for,
sake.
really.
What the fuck? So, state the question again. Forgive me.
How do tides work on a flat Earth?
How do tides work on a globetard?
Okay, I will say something along those lines, to be honest, and they will not stop.
Well, then you don't stop. It seems like they have the answer in the hopper. So, as to be in competition with your answer, well, let's hear their answer first. Right? So, let's
that's
see
where
what I'm up against. So, tell us how tides work on a globetard, and then we're going to need a little bit more than that. We're going to need them to validate their fucking just so story first, and then I'll tell you how tides work on a flat Earth. How about that?
All right, I'll come back with any updates then.
Yeah. So
Appreciate it.
Adam, so if you want to know like the foundation of this, right? So it's like they're coming. They have a so-called explanation, which is really just just so story.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow they're saying, yes, there's these things they're called tides, and they only work on a globe. That's what they're really saying, right?
Yeah.
So you have to explain on a flat Earth how they work. Otherwise, it's a globe. That's what they're saying.
Yeah,
Without
pretty much.
saying it, right? They're implying it.
Yeah, they're retarded. It's a shifting the burden of proof fallacy from a position of fucking noodle dick.
But what the fuck do tides have to do with the shape of anything?
Yep. That too.
It's just dumb. How do revolving doors work on a flat Earth? We
How
have a
does
theory of how
underwear work
revolving
on a
doors
globe?
work on a globe.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
How does
fine, dude.
How does underwear work on a globetard? Same thing.
Yeah. Explain plankton on a flat Earth. It's a debate tactic. It's not an actual question. It's just garbage.
It's not even a debate tactic. They just heard some other dumb fuck baltard mention it.
Well, they could have Googled debunk flat Earth and it might have come up in like the 7 reasons why we know the Earth is a globe.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I remember back in the day, man, that they would like literally go down it, and I would like give them the next one before they even posted it. Like, yeah, this is your next question. I read that one too. Sometimes they just post a link and they don't even know what's in it, and I'll be like, climb a tree, because one of like the third one is, if you climb a tree, you can see farther. This proves the Earth is a globe. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, climb a tree. And then they'll be like, what? What are you talking about? Like, you didn't even read that? Like, dude, they said climb a tree, man. Climbing trees proves the Earth's a globe.
Holy shit.
Yeah, someone went on the internet and actually wrote that in text.
And then they all parroted it like they got a gotcha.
It's so insane, man.
I love
Climb a
that
tree, man.
No, that's how it works, yeah.
I love that shit, man. I love when they do that. It's like a rolling fucking down the mountain train wreck of a dumpster fire. So stupid. Globetards are so fucking idiotic. In 8 years, I've heard more stupid shit from Globetards than Evotards. Globetards has surpassed Evotards. And there's some dumb fucks.
Hey, Kiwi, have you ever gone up against quote unquote Matt Nuclear?
Matt, I don't think I've ever heard of him.
He changes his name often. I mean, he's in this channel. He's like a 17, 18-year-old kid, right? But he comes in, charging full force, even with like, the same argument over and over again, despite being, swatted away. He keeps coming back, right? So really annoying. But tonight it was really interesting. He got us on the other channel for like literally like probably 20 minutes going back and forth on why in the north we see the moon, in one orientation, but in the south we see it kind of flipped upside down, right? And that can only happen on the globe, right? And we explained to him like so many times with like analogies and stuff. He's like, "Oh no, but you guys are stupid. You don't understand. It can only happen on a flat. It can only happen on a globe." It was pathetic. It was absolutely pathetic. Have you ever
Listen, yeah, I've dealt with people. I don't know about him specifically, but people that they just latch onto that and they won't let it go. You literally have to make a diagram and show it to them. Otherwise, they won't comprehend it.
Yeah, and it's funny. He did the same thing, but he opened up like a video stream or whatever to show us what he's looking at, right? So we're looking at it. Okay, there's like these little cartoons kind of depicting what he's talking about, and then a minute later, it turns out he's parroting Professor Dave. Like what he's showing us is literally like a paused screenshot of a Professor Dave video. Right.
And the claim is that it can only work. Sorry.
Well, I was just going to say
his
that's
claim
not
is-
even Professor Dave's argument. So, like, what was he actually showing you? Like,
He was basically showing a little cartoon, not to scale, showing us, quote, why we couldn't see the moon upside down on a flat Earth because whatever, right? And
yeah, with a bunch of little guys all looking in different directions.
Exactly, with a little pink
Yeah,
one.
well, that's Dave's argument isn't about the orientation of the moon. It's about that you would see the sides of the moon.
Exactly.
On a flat Earth.
Exactly.
Well, it sounds like he kind of like mixed the arguments together.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah. It was kind of...
Correct me if I'm wrong. If his statement is that it can only work on a flat Earth, that's the only explanation. Look, we don't see the other side of the moon, or we see the other side of the moon, therefore Earth cannot be flat. Well, then that'd just be an argument from ignorance, and we don't even need to entertain it and go down that path, yeah?
Pretty much. I mean, Larry and I gave him some slack there. We entertained it, but we found ourselves down like a 20, 25 minute, 30-minute diatribe. It was quite sad, and I regret having done so.
Yeah, you got to deal with time wasters, unfortunately. I mean, you don't have to, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's just funny because he keeps coming back for more, and sometimes I wonder why.
Is he the one that was also posting like the images of like a bunch of different moon orientations, right, from the North Pole, South Pole, blah 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 blah. blah.
Yeah, exactly that argument. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Yeah.
None of those are pictures. You know that, right? What he posts, they're not
Are they?
pictures. No, they're not pictures. They're what he thinks the moon should look like from those locations.
Okay.
They're just drawings. Because I saw it in the chat over there, right? So I was like, has anybody actually taken a picture of the moon from the North Pole? So I went and looked for it, and no one ever has.
Okay, so it was like maybe one snapshot and then rearranged theoretically.
No, they're all just drawings.
Even like the initial one that was copy pasted.
Like he has one, right? And it says North Pole at such and such a time, like
Right.
30 degrees latitude such and such a time, equator such and such a time, 30 degrees south such and such a time. South
the
Pole such and
shadows
such
and
a time,
stuff.
and then it has all the phases of the moon going left to right. Those
Yeah.
are all drawings. None of those are pictures.
Well, that slid by me, man. Good catch. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all drawings. That's why he thinks, why does the moon look like this? Yeah, like it doesn't. You just drew that on a piece on something.
Yeah.
They always try to pull that crap. Because
It's funny though.
the thing about the moon is
Yeah,
like I would just like for something like that, I would just talk about Dave Marsh. Dave Marsh is a flat earther. He made like moon observations for something like 3 years straight or something, maybe 5 years, and recorded all of it, right? Wrote it down, took pictures, took video consistently. And so I don't know if you're familiar with Wakey Wakey. Remember that guy?
I don't know an individual name that, but I have heard the the term like as a joke, you know, to wake people up.
Yeah, so there was a YouTuber, his channel got deleted, I think during COVID. But he did like a stealth interview with like a Belgian, the head of the astrophysics department. And he presented to her a particular Dave Marsh observation where the moon was observed in Australia and in Florida simultaneously. And she said, well, that he got her to say, well, that's impossible.
Oh, was that the same interview? Was that interview played earlier on the Rumble bot?
I don't know. I don't know if it was played earlier.
I thought it was Nathan Oakley.
No, this happened like 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay.
He never told her he was a flat earther. He did like a stealth interview, just asked her questions.
Right.
I'll post in the chat.
Go ahead. Sure. Thank you.
Yeah, so Dave Marsh did all these observations, and there's another one too. Like if you actually observe the moon, it actually don't make sense in the heliocentric model. So his moon phases and angles and all that crap and positions was just made up bullshit. They're not actual observations of the moon. They're what he thinks the moon should look like within the model, and he's presenting it as that's the observation. Because these Globers, as I bring up all the time, they're so convinced that the model matches reality. They'll present the model as the observation and then say, this is what's observed. But then when you go like into reality and check to see, hey, is this what's actually observed? It ain't. And then they come up with some bullshit on why that wasn't observed. Refraction, frickin' swamp gas and Venus, whatever, right? Men in Black type shit on why you didn't really see what you saw.
Yeah.
Ironic, Miguel just posted Men in Black too. That's funny as fuck, dude. Good timing, Miguel.
Yeah. Gotta be sure.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with Globers because they'll present the model, right? My model matches my model was really what they're saying, but they try to present the model as the evidence for the model, right? So he drew, like wherever he got that graphic from, it's just somebody did art and they thought about what it should look like on the globe, and then they presented that as this is the observation. They do this all the time. I mean, it started. The one thing you'll notice it in is, well, if I go straight for a little while, then I turn 90 degrees, and then I go straight for a little while more, and then turn 90 degrees, and then go straight for a little while, I'll end up back at the same place. But then when you ask whoever did that, right, they think this happens in reality, but no one ever actually did it to see if it actually does happen in reality, right?
It's just
They
a
think it does,
theoretical.
but they present that as actual evidence of something. That the prediction of what should happen is the evidence of it happening, which is asked backwards. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Globers, I mean, you should know, man. You've been around long enough, man. They're slick, man. Don't listen. When a Glober talks, don't assume they're telling the truth. That's a mistake. You gotta verify every goddamn thing they say, because they will just make shit up.
Yeah.
We
No,
had a
just
guy,
for
we had
fun.
Turtle do that
It's-
today. He said, I did the Cavendish experiment in physics class in university. So I asked him exactly what was observed, and he freaking said the wrong thing. So in the Cavendish apparatus, the balls, if it's done quote unquote correctly, how they think it should work, they move toward each other and then they oscillate back and forth, and then eventually reach an equilibrium. And you time the rotation, and then use the fourth mass equation to get G out of that. He didn't know that. He just thought the balls just go toward each other and I guess stick together or something. I don't know what he thought, but the thing is, he presented it as if he did it. And whenever I hear a Glober say I did it, I just ask him what was observed. And every single time, literally every single time, I've never had a Glober actually say what's actually observed in the Cavendish experiment to me. They don't know. They're just parroting some other Glober who also don't know what it is. That's the funny thing is they're parroting something. They're parroting someone that doesn't know what's observed in it, and then saying whatever was observed, but they don't even know what's observed because the person they got it from don't know what was observed, and the person they got it from don't know what's observed.
Hey, Indio, would you be able to like talk us through the Cavendish experiment?
Well, yeah, they basically set up, called a torsion rod. So they basically hang a wire. They put a vertical that's supposed to be balanced. They hang. So you have something hanging from like the ceiling, like a wire. That wire, right, when you twist it, it has a tension to it. Right? That's why they call it a torsion. The torsion is the twisting. So there's like a restoring force if you twist a wire. Right? You know this. You can twist a string or a wire so much, but once you twist it past
Yeah,
a certain point, it lets it go back the other way.
Yeah.
That's the torsion part, right? So they take that wire, they hang a horizontal bar across, right? It's supposed to be balanced dead in the center. Supposed to be. Notice I said supposed to be, right? Because we know that if it's not in the dead center, right, you're going to get a rotation anyway because it's unbalanced. And then from the ends of this rod, they hang balls, and then they put other balls on the ground, and then they let it go, and then the balls are supposed to rotate towards the fixed masses, right? The suspended ball is supposed to rotate towards the fixed masses, and then what ends up happening is because this wire is under tension, right? This causes an oscillation, right? So the balls will move towards the other balls, right? But then they'll bounce back, and then they'll go back towards the balls, and then they'll bounce away, then towards them and bounce away, and back and forth, and eventually they'll reach some equilibrium state where they don't move anymore. But what you do is you time the velocity that this apparatus rotates. Like say it takes 7 degrees in 1,000 seconds, right? So now you have a distance, right? You have a certain distance, like, and you take the mass of the ball. You do the formula of how much force it takes to move a ball that distance at that velocity, right? At that accelerated speed, and then from that you can get the gravitational constant. This is not what I believe. This is what they believe. Okay, just want to clarify that. But what's actually observed is not just the balls moving forward. It's actually an oscillation of the balls moving back and forth. But no Glober actually knows this because they don't know what's actually done. I can actually. So there's a girl, and the thing is that the results of the experiment are all over the place. They're not consistent, and that's probably the main problem with it. Is that you can get it to work when it shouldn't work. You can get different results even though you use a different things, and then but Globers will say, "Well, it wasn't set up right." So that's typically what they say, right? Well, if you didn't get the result that was expected, you didn't set it up right. Well, how do you know? And then if you ask them, how do you know it's set up right? And then they get to circular logic. Well, you would get the result you expected, right? So it's only set up right if they get the result. But if they don't get the result they expect, then it's not set up right.
Because I was sort of under the impression that like they use it for Newtonian mass attracting mass and sort of say
Yeah. It's a parlor trick.
attract the center. But weren't they like made out of lead or something? So when and like some like there could be some electrical charge in them as well, because
Oh
it's not
yeah.
like they were dealing with rubber balls.
Oh yeah, but most likely what's happening is that torsion rod, that the horizontal bar isn't even balanced in the first place. Because it has to be like dead center, completely balanced. It has to be in balance. Because if you hang a rod horizontally by a single wire, right, at one single fixed point, if it's not absolutely balanced, you're going to get a rotation no matter what, right? Because it's unbalanced, and it's going to create a torque.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In the so-called experiment works so slowly, right? Even a small displacement of the horizontal of the bar, you might not even be able to see that it's not actually, leveled, like the bar is actually horizontal. It might be a really tiny deviation, but you're still gonna get, like, because if you wait long enough, something that's unbalanced, eventually, like if I put a ball on a slope, even if it's a tiny, tiny slope, eventually that ball is gonna roll downhill. No matter what, it might do it very, very slowly, but it will eventually do it. I don't know if you've heard this, right? Is that old glass windows, they're thicker at the bottom than they are at the top because it takes a very long time. Because the glass, even though it's quote unquote solid to us, it's actually still in a liquid state, but it's flowing very slowly.
Yeah, I've heard it sags.
Yeah, so like in about 400, 500 years, it'll be thicker at the bottom than at the top.
And they also never dropped anything, and they never showed gas can attract the Earth either.
And they never showed it forming things into balls either.
Yeah. This basically, Cavendish never really followed the scientific method, which kind of sucks because you would think he would, or you'd think like if it's mainstream or it's such a like central idea. Gravity is such a it's like the core of the entire cosmology is gravity.
It's the glue, man. That's what I've been calling it lately.
Yeah.
It's the glue. It glues everything together. It glues the ideas together. It glues the universe together. It glues the Earth together. It just glues everything together. It's just the metaphysical glue.
Yeah. You would think they would rigorously, like, it's sad because you would think they would rigorously, if it's such a central idea to their cosmology, you would think that they would really, really, really want to prove this 100%. You know what I mean? Like, no doubt at all. And, but that's just, they don't have anything. There is no gravity. It's just a belief.
So, Stacy, I posted in the chat a video done by like a high schooler. It's very good. It's actually better than all the other ones that are actually done by like university professors. But it goes like exactly what's observed in the Cavendish experiment. So,
Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. Because I was thinking
it's a lot more complex than they make it out to be. Is what I'm saying.
I was wondering if I'd be able to like make my own DIY Cavendish experiment thing and just see what my results would be if I was able to like get all the equipment and stuff right.
Try it with gas. That's what my advice. Try that shit with.
I want to try it with liquid. Use liquid lead, right?
Yeah, that works too.
So
it's funny.
Here's another one that's interesting that I also just posted. So what they did in this one was they had washers as their weights, and they changed the orientation of the washer, and they got a different result. So that's the only thing they changed. So they had the washers horizontal, and then they flipped them vertical. And when they flipped them vertical, they got a different result in the horizontal orientation.
I guess that's sort of like when they have the drains, and depending on the angle of the drain, or like make the water go in like a clockwise or anti-clockwise sort of rotation.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really say why. All I'm saying is that if it's just the mass, changing the orientation shouldn't matter, right? If it's mass attracting mass, you can flip it any which way. It doesn't change the mass. Pointed up,
What?
pointed down, pointed left, pointed right.
Yeah, but in this case, wouldn't there be like air resistance or something? Like if it's spinning and there's like a flat face of a washer, it's
Would there be enough air resistance? I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know, man. How much air resistance is going to be? These things are moving at like freaking, a centimeter per freaking minute or something.
Oh, are they? Okay, they're that slow. Okay.
Yeah, Cavendish isn't like you set it up and things just like slam together.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't too familiar with the Cavendish for some time. It was funny for a period. I was getting confused in my mind between the Cavendish experiment and the Casimir effect, just because they both start with a C. So I got
They also show two things being attracted together too, so they are kind of related in a way.
Yeah, but one's more globetard oriented. One's more I guess energy related, right? Or whatever.
Yeah, it's also, by the way, this even like the another thing that the Globers get wrong with the Cavendish thing is that even if they showed it with 2 lead spheres, that doesn't mean that literally every single thing on the face of the earth has this imaginary force, non-force gravity.
Oh, you're
It's a
actually
huge
underestimating
leap
it,
of
Zodiac.
faith.
They're not saying just the Earth. They're saying the universal law of gravitation. So this is a
Yeah.
universal law because
Exactly. So
balls
they're
in a
making
shed,
a
bro.
huge leap. It's like, it's not just that. They would have to like test every single thing. Otherwise, they're just, because it's like one instance and it's not even dropping anything. And anyways, I digress. But here's another problem. They don't know. So first of all, they don't know the mass of the Earth. So they don't, even if the mass of the Earth was not changing, or they wouldn't even know that. Like even if it wasn't, right? So that also because they believe it's the gravity is dependent on the mass, right? So in order to be specific and to prove this, in order to know that the mass is not changing, yada yada yada, they need to know the mass of the Earth. So it's nonsense.
Yeah, someone was telling me the other day, Neil deGrasse Tyson, he was saying like if you dig a hole like from one side of the world to the other, obviously a reification, then it would take 45 minutes for something to drop and just end up on the other side of the world. And I said, okay, that's a cool theory. But then I ended up saying, wait. Then my friend was like saying, Stacy, like, you don't even know what theories are. So then we went on the internet and read that a theory is like a based on an observation. And so I said, wait, if Neil deGrasse Tyson is saying that, that's not based on observation, his formulas and stuff. That's based on a theory of a theory, because it's all in the reifications of, all of that. So then it just turned into a discussion about what a theory is, and can you make a theory of a theory while still maintaining it being a theory?
Do you mean a colloquial theory or like a scientific theory?
A scientific theory, meaning it's based on observation.
Oh, scientific. Yeah. What was the naturally observed phenomenon?
Oh, I mean, how can you naturally observe something going through one end of the world to the other?
Exactly. How about what was the hypothesis?
Oh, I don't think there was a hypothesis. How would you manipulate it?
Good times, good times. Well, it's okay. There's always next year, you know. They'll come back next year. Give it another shot, you know. We'll see what happens. You know what? If you give the Glovers enough time, maybe with enough time they will just carve out the earth into they'll just start digging out the flat parts and making it into a sphere with they'll carve the earth into a sphere. That'll be more ambit, you know. At least
Yeah,
in
that's
that
what all
case
the mining companies are doing. It's a big conspiracy.
yeah, they're gonna that would be a real that would be some actual dedicated Glovers right there. Willing to
Yeah, that would
carve
be
the
one with
flat
the
earth
best lineups.
into a globe. Yeah. And then but you know what's sad is if they actually did that, eventually they'd realize that they would start slipping and they wouldn't be able to do it because they'd be hanging on, you know, they'd start slipping off.
Yeah,
All
it's sort of the thing like
you said,
you need
sorry,
ice.
Neil deGrasse Tyson said that it would take 45 minutes to go from one end of the Earth to the other if you dug a hole.
If you drop something.
Yeah.
I'm only passing this on as secondhand information. That was what
No, I get
I'm
it.
told.
All he did was take the alleged diameter of the Earth and then asked Google what the free fall speed was and then applied it to that. That's all he did. So in their model, wouldn't there be attraction at the center of the Earth? And then after you pass the center, wouldn't there be resistance to the center of the Earth? It would slow you down.
They would never reach the other side.
But I'm just saying, all he did was just apply a stupid Google search.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always next year, you know. Hopefully they'll come up with something else.
Wait, I always ask if you dig a hole from the one end of the globe Earth to the other end of the globe Earth, right straight through the middle, would you climb out, walk out, or fall out?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I think you'd be stuck in the center of the Earth.
Yeah. That gravity would be pulling you too hard. Well,
Yeah.
actually, there is no. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. But yeah. I was about to say, well, actually, there is no gravity, but I just realized, wait a minute. Yeah, according to the globe, yeah, there is.
Literally talking about digging a hole to China, and I always thought, like, am I going to be climbing out on a ladder? Am I going to freaking start out doing the moonwalk? I mean, obviously not now, but am I going to fall out?
Yeah, once you pass the center of the Earth, it's almost like 9/11. There's a free fall with zero resistance.
Yeah. You'll be, I don't know. What's like a Glover term they always say? We just don't understand. That's what it is. We just don't understand. All right, let me just check if there's any other Globies in here. Ascensionist. Are you Glover? Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, Ascensionist. That's it. You guys are the last two standing. Oh wait, and Bad Boy's on the fence. Ascensionist, Bad Boy, Donkey Kong. They are the last three men. The last three standing for the globe. And all three of them are muted. So it looks like Flat Earth wins again, boys.
Yay. Can I get a gold medal?
You what?
Can I get a gold medal?
Yeah. You get a flat medal. That's what you get. A flat stationary medal that doesn't move and it's not floating. And the way I give out the medals is I flat smack them. So just wear a helmet and you'll be fine.
Come on, guys. Time in. Chewy's not here anymore. It's okay.
Yeah, come on, Ascensionist, Bad Boy, and Donkey Kong. All three of you guys, come on, step up to the globe, step up to the save us from our confusion. You know, that's what they always tell us. Oh, you just don't understand.
Stereotype fallacy. I'm a flat earther.
Oh, really? That's base.
Yeah, I don't know who gave me that role. I claim that I'm on FE now, so.
Based. You're not on the fence anymore.
Nope.
Would you be interested in the opportunity and the honor and the prestige of earning the flat earther role?
Okay.
But it is optional, but there is like a process for it. But would you be interested?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What are the 3 reasons or proofs that made you realize the Earth was flat?
Well, that's simple. Maybe you should try something more advanced. It's the vacuum of space being non-existent, Earth being measured as a stationary plane, and I said the third one already, like being stationary. So that's the 3 most.
What was one of the measurements? Can you describe the location, distance, and everything else, like all the details?
Pick one, like let's say the Black Swan. That disproves the geometric horizon.
Yeah, the radius. Yeah, what's the argument for the Black Swan?
The argument for the Black Swan is that the horizon is not a geometric place. Like that's it. The horizon changes.
Okay, but what's the actual argument though? Like the actual argument.
Yeah, imagine you were arguing it to a Glober, so give us the argument as you would present it.
Well, on a sphere with a 3959 radius, you would have to be at 1 foot observer height. You would have to be at, I think, 1.22 miles. That would be the geometric horizon. And on the oil rigs, they were like 10 miles away or something like that. I don't remember the exact values.
Yeah, what's the so it has to be what has to be at 1.22?
The geometric horizon on a ball with 3959 radius.
Right, and in the photos, where is it?
You could pick one of the 3 different places.
Is it behind, in front, or in between the oil rigs?
It's behind, clearly.
Right. So the argument is that if the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3959, every horizon's distance measurement must be no more than 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And then, okay, got it. Okay, let's see. Let me ask you general questions. Is the Earth spinning?
Nope.
Based. And then can you have gas pressure without a container?
Nope.
Based. Okay.
Until somebody demonstrates.
Based. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me think. What else? Oh yeah. If a glober comes in here and he mentions the word and he and he tries to use the word gravity in an argument, what would be your response?
My response, honestly, if I was as competent enough as QE, sorry, I would go his route. Like, basically, the idea that gravity is not even a theory. It's not. There are like two types of gravity which are currently used, and one of them was superseded by Einstein in 1915, and it's one of them is a force, the other one is not, and no matter what the gravity types describe, when you start to analyze it and go through each and every one of them, you see that it's not actually following the scientific method. So I'm gonna start with that, basically.
Okay, got it. All right. Does anyone else have Does anyone have other questions before I grant it to him?
Well, just pretend to be a glober and make an argument. That would be easier.
Oh, okay. So, well, because we already went through a lot of it.
Listen, I know, like there are different types of flat earthers because I've encountered many flat earthers which are different from each other. Like some, in short, some make claims, other flat earthers don't make claims which they cannot support. So I would consider.
Sorry,
I would consider myself from the second type, like without making any claims which we cannot verify.
Okay, I got one more question.
Yeah.
How many scientific methods are there?
One.
Yay, you passed. Okay.
It's the scientific method for a reason.
Good. Okay, good. Let's see. What are
Now show.
anyone,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like generic questions.
Yeah, a generic question would be for you actually to pretend to be a glober and present some evidence, so I can own your ass.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what people always say in here. I don't know. I think you're legit.
Well, okay, I'm gonna start. Like, what's your best evidence for a globe? Like, do you know how the radius of the Earth has been measured and by who, and what's the method they use to measure it? Easy.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Do you want to go there, or do you want to?
I thought you're gonna be the glober, not me. Or is it you?
We can. Yeah, okay. I'll see. The thing is, if I think you're legit. I mean, unless anyone else. Does anyone else have any other questions?
Listen, I've been in denial for like 2 years. I've been here flaming people all day long. I've been banned for like 5 times, but I think I've come to a conclusion now for myself, which is the most important part. Like, I don't give a fuck about anybody else, but just me. So currently, with everything after my mind has been cleared, and I get rid of the cognitive dissonance, and with everything presented so far from both sides, I'd say flat Earth is it. That's it.
Does anyone else? Before I give him the role, does anyone have any objections? Any other further questions?
I have a question for him.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the edge of the world?
Oh yeah.
What edge?
Base. There it is.
There it is. End of story.
Is flat a shape?
Yeah.
That's another question. Let's see.
I think his silence was your answer.
Yeah. No, that's good. It's good. Okay, I think I don't know. I think he's legit.
Hey, congratulations, young man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, flat Earth, dude. Do you remember me, man? You're here.
Yeah, what's up, baby?
I'm fine.
You good? Yeah.
Yeah.
You fought it a long time, man.
Yeah. Because the globe had me.
The globe, it's been dead for a long time, but takes a while to figure it out sometimes. Congratulations.
Do we have any mods in here? I don't think we do.
Where's Indio? Indio was in here a minute ago.
Drace is here. I think he's a mod.
Drace.
Oh yeah, Drace. Do you have any other questions for him? For the 3 proofs?
No, it sounds good. I'll give him flat earth for now.
Okay.
So can I ask, what was your turning point?
I've already explained it twice tonight, but it was the NASA fakery of space and the second law. That's pretty much it.
Right on.
That was the main one.
Yeah. The gas pressure thing.
Yeah.
That's the biggest one.
So it finally just clicked, because I'm sure you've heard it. People say it a lot.
I've been hearing it for 2 years, but it didn't click. It clicked like 2 months ago or something like that, and it was really funny story because I was arguing and having conversation with my real life buddies about it, and typically when I'm in here, when I was in here, I was the globe earther, right? But with my friends, since they're globers, I was having to be the flat earther in that case, and I lost 2 friendships because of it. And it's really funny because uh, even if we argue anything, any conversation, even if I tell to go fuck themselves or their wives or whatever, they don't give a fuck, right? If we argue politics, nobody gives a fuck. Like, it's a normal conversation. But when it comes to flat Earth, oh boy, like they go insane. And I was just having a critical thinking conversation. I didn't care about what they think, if I'm gonna convince them of something or not. I was just wanting to think critically out loud, and they took it too seriously, and that's it.
That's weird.
And also, there is another funny story with one of my friends. We were having a coffee in a coffee shop, obviously, right? And I was having the conversation, and this is something that I've never experienced before, never happened. Meanwhile, we were having this conversation. There was a dude like 2 tables nearby, but he was pretty far away. But he kind of heard flat Earth, and then he approached us, and he started being super aggressive, and he pissed me off basically because what I did was I asked him the question, okay, so you think the Earth is a globe? What's your best evidence for it? And he started talking about gravity and all that crap. And the moment I started exposing him, he became ultra aggressive. Like, nobody in my entire life approached me like that. And it happened only with flat Earth. Like, he heard the conversation flat Earth, and he instantly approached to defend the globe. It was super hilarious.
Yeah, it's like a I noticed that is like a tendency for because they wanna, they have this idea that they have all the answers basically. That, or not they themselves, but basically that someone must have figured it out. Basically, that's the frame of mind, is that someone out there must have already figured it out, right? There's no way that, and all of these people, there's no way that someone doesn't know. You know what I mean?
That's true.
That's how they think. So
the way I felt about it was like the movie The Matrix and Agent Smith. Like, the moment I said the keywords flat Earth, and they just appear trying to defend the Matrix, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big thing when somebody else figure it out. It's like, oh, who are you? You don't even have a PhD. There is people with a PhD, like, man, friends that I almost live with them like 4 years, 5 years, the time we were co-workers. We were kind of living together, like, we were doing everything together. And these guys, like, they don't want to say it. He said, you don't have a PhD, why you are talking about this subject? I read 50 books about physics and I still don't know anything. It's like, but people in 2000 years ago, they figured it out, but you are too small to see the curvature. But the Greeks, they saw it when they were on the beach. They saw the boat went up around beyond the horizon.
Yeah, or there is no curvature. Forgot to mention that little detail.
Because you don't want to, because he's telling me that I'm too small. I'm like a, because I keep telling him, what is the curvature? He says, oh, you are like a small ant. You don't see anything, blah. I said, but how the Greeks, they saw the boat went.
It's almost like there is none. It's almost like the Earth is not a globe. Wow.
Yeah, it's he said you cannot see it. You cannot see the curvature. So if it's not there, then it's not there. They cannot see it, and all of them, they were attacking me. It's like, oh, you're stupid. You did ad homing. Yeah, nobody was like addressing the subject. They don't want.
Yeah,
They can't.
those conversations are very like within maybe like the first 5, maybe 2 or 3 years that you go into these like go into these like discussions. Like the first 2 or 3 years, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that resistance, and then eventually they realize, like, if they actually stick around, they'll realize that they're not gonna ask those questions anymore because it's pointless.
Yeah, one of the guys, he said, man, forget about the shape. Who cares, And he was in Thailand, in Sri Lanka, and there is this place, it's called Adams Peak. It's a, it's a long hike, about 2-3 hours hike. I mean, depends which route you take. You go on the top of that thing, it's called the Adams Peak, and you watch the sunrise. And you can see the sun is coming from the ocean, like coming up from the ocean, and you are like in the middle of Sri Lanka, so it's like it's flat. Completely flat. I told him, when you went there, you didn't see that, you didn't go up to watch, because he posted something on Instagram that he was going hiking to the Adams Peak, and I've been there, and I know what I saw. So, and I asked him, did you see where the sun came up? And did you see that there was this long line on the ocean, which was like, I don't know, maybe 60-70 miles away from you? And you could see that line of the sun coming from the ocean. It's like amazing.
It's amazing. Hey, did anybody catch Jim Brewer?
Who's that?
Who's that?
I don't know.
He's a comedian, man. He's been in movies, stand-up comedian.
Oh no! What is he a flat earther?
He sounds like you, flat Earth dude. Just saying.
His whole crew's flat, bro. He does podcasts, and he's got this little show called The Bunker. I'll drop a link, man. It's hilarious, bro. They were talking about everything today too, man. It was crazy. Anyway, he's pretty big, man. He's got videos with 6-7 million views and stuff. He's got a lot of followers. Yeah, it's good for us, man. It's fucking excellent.
Nice. That's good. Good news. That's great, man.
It's pretty cool, man.
Based.
Yeah, totally, man. It's awesome. So I was
There's
laughing.
there's a lot of based people out there. We just don't notice them.
Yeah, he talks a lot about that on the show today. I watched. He's like,
Yeah, I've got a dear friend that she's been all over the country to see him. She's like real close with him,
Yeah.
Goes and flies in and sees shows with him and shit. Cause her husband works all over the country,
right?
And they catch shows all the time. But she says he's the nicest guy. I can't believe you guys don't know who the hell he is. He's the guy that's in freaking Half Baked, the one that was so like sitting there stoned as hell.
Maybe if I heard his voice.
Right? Yeah, they're all
Half Baked, the one who has Jerry Garcia like poof come popping out of the freaking weed bag or whatever the hell it was.
Here's the link to the show here.
I probably recognize him.
Anyway, yeah, he talks a lot of true stuff. He was definitely VC verified, if you want to call it
Yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly.
And he did this like kind of a documentary on taking care of his dad when he was really old, which was really interesting. But yeah, he's a good dude. From what my friend says, like
Yeah, he's
she's like
pretty
hung
cool,
out
man.
with him.
He's
Yeah,
funny, if nothing else, man. He's pretty funny.
yeah, absolutely.
So good on him, man. He's
I,
totally what came out as flat earther today, man. I was like, oh shit, oh yeah, baby, about time. A few years late there, Jimbo, but we'll give it to you. It's all right.
oh damn, he came out. I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
he's
man,
serious. I'm down with this flat earth thing, man.
um,
I'm down with it.
he kind of walked kind of certain issues. He kind of treaded gently for quite a few years.
Yeah, he's been kind of tapping around it for years, but today he was like, "This is it, man. I know you guys." And even Mark's like, "Dude, you're gonna take a lot of shit for that, bro."
Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Nice.
good for him, man.
Ellen's gonna be glad to hear it. Ellen likes him.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
check it out. It's like a 2-hour interview, so gotta find some time to watch it. Anyway, good stuff.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's growing, man. I mean, his whole crew was down with it, man. I was like, damn. All right.
The last remaining Glober right now is Ascensionist, and is there anyone else? I don't think.
There's a bunch of
Ascensionist.
friendlies up in here. Looks like.
Wait, who?
Bunch of friendlies up in here, man.
Yeah, everyone else is FE.
There's no enemies in here yet. Yeah, give him some time.
Yeah, give him some time. Yeah. All right, Ascensionist, you're the last man standing, bro. One man army. You ever played Call of Duty? There's a perk called One Man Army. You get infinite claymores, I think. Or do you get it? No, you get only one claymore.
Dude, he's been in here since December 22, bro. I mean, but that's when he joined his Discord too. So he joined his Discord and joined our server the same day, bro.
2 years ago.
That's always suspicious. I always find that suspicious. Instant red flag, man.
Well, it's okay. He muted himself, so I guess there's
Yeah,
no
he
other
did.
Globers. So we won, guys. Flat Earth
All right,
wins again.
Speculation Sunday for another hour and a half for me, man.
Yeah, I would say for those worried about joining Discord and then joining the channel right away. I was one of those, and the reason was because I was listening to you guys for a long time on YouTube live stream.
Yeah.
And I joined in really just to say thank you for your service, But then I stuck around. So I don't know if that concern is all that.
Yeah. It's just
concern.
it's a little red flag. It's not a big one. It's not screaming
It takes
red
time.
flag.
This topic takes time, honestly. Like
Yeah, I guess I'm the black swan for that.
Yeah, it took me years to realize, like, just to even just the concept of gravity, even just that alone took me like at least a month to finally get over it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that, and then the spinning, the fact that the Earth is not spinning, that's another big one. And then even bigger than that is there is no vacuum of outer space without a container. That's like, that also took me like months to realize. Finally come to terms with, and then the fact that the size of the Earth has never been proven. That one took me. That one was not that bad, but yeah, it takes.
Yeah, it was
time.
all the motions of the Earth that we're supposed to be doing, and I was like, fine. I mean, we're shooting through 66. I didn't know all these numbers, and I started looking into them. I'm like, well, that was fucking stupid, man. That was just more confirmation.
Yeah, this
After
one.
searching for satellites, pictures of satellites in space, I was like, oh, that was a 2-week friggin' nightmare. Like, where the hell are they, bro?
Yeah, it's too easy. It's too easy once you watch the freaking guys hanging on wires and shit. You're like,
Then I get
why?
watching
And then you
stupid
stumble
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
on funny thing happened on the way to the moon, and then you see that
Oh,
circular window, and then it's like, shit. That's what they did.
yeah, that
Yeah,
was
the
a bad one.
wires. The ISS wire where the guy, you can clearly see that the
He's pulling
guy
them
in
back
the
over
blue
with
who's
the
doing the
wire, right?
backflip, he literally pulls the wire from the other guy behind him. Like you
Yep.
can literally see it.
It's so bad, man.
That is so ridiculous.
It's so bad. Yeah, I got a meme somewhere that has all the really good ones. The monkey suit and it's like a collage of gifs, you know.
You know what's sad
That one's
though?
awesome.
It took me so okay, a long time ago there was this bubbles in space argument.
Oh yeah.
And it's so sad because at the time that I saw it, I didn't get it. Like it didn't click in my mind. Like
Right.
there's like I'm seeing something that shouldn't be there. Like it didn't actually click in my mind. Like it's kind of sad because it's like it was there the whole time. The whole time the truth was already there. I just didn't see it. It's sad,
Yeah.
bro.
Jim,
Yeah.
you asked.
It kills me when somebody says, when I saw like, what the dude who's like going along behind the two astronauts, like, and he's on that wire, you know. And I remember this guy going, "Well, it's a hostile environment, man. He's obviously just wearing it for stabilization."
What? Get the hell out of here. Get out of
Man, you're on it. You got your little freaking harness, man. You're wearing it. You're staying safe, man. Just in case a micrometeor hits the space station, you're harnessed in. You know, like if you're running one of those real big freaking forklifts that goes up like 4 stories in an Amazon freaking,
Right.
you know, in the fulfillment center, yeah, if you fall, man, it's the same thing. Do you understand?
All right, Ascensionists, come on. Oh, wait. We do have one other person. Oh, I think he left. Oh, no, he's here. Nymphaladeofo. Are you there?
Yofo. Shorten that up. That'd be cool.
Member since May 5, 2024. Based. Welcome to Flat Earth, Nymphaladefo. The only other person besides him is Ascensionist or Nymphaladefo. If you want any questions about Flat Earth, or if you have evidence of the globe, please unmute yourselves and speak up. We want to hear you. Otherwise, Flat Earth will win, okay? We'll win a cookie. And by the way, cookies are...
Yo, take a look at the video I posted.
Where'd you post it? I don't see a live stream voice text. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland. What is it?
Goodness. What if I should fall right through the center of
Oh, I see.
Oh, there's a flat Earth in there. I saw that.
Truth in plain sight.
Right in plain sight, baby. They love that.
Oh, wait, he doesn't have roles, actually. Let me unmute him. Oh, damn, he left. Damn, I forgot that I forgot that they can't speak unless I right-click their names.
Right, yeah, you gotta.
That's sad, bro. I didn't even notice.
Maybe he'll come back. Yeah, interesting. So it's good to see a bunch of people in here tonight. It's been kind of low key here this week. I don't know. Everybody's over politics, and I get it, man. That's the hot room. So you got to go where the meat is, bro. I get it. We're mostly just hanging out here, which is cool, yeah. But no, Flyer seems like it's growing. There's a lot more people talking about it. Having Jim Brewer come out today was pretty cool, man. I was like, all right, now we're getting somewhere. Now we got a little traction. Neil deGrasse Tyson posted something. I don't know. I think it was on Facebook.
Yeah, that's amazing news. I always check this room first to see if anybody's in here.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just come in all by myself to see if anybody will show up. But
yeah,
after 20 minutes of that, I'm like, all right, man, too pot
if I see you in here, I'll jump in. But I've been hanging out at Flatman's just for giggles, man, because it's been kind of funny.
Yeah, he's a trip, man. He was in here today.
Yeah, he's hilarious, bro.
He came in.
We have fun.
We had
we share a lot of
videos.
videos.
Play a couple videos, couple of Trump shit. You know, Trump shit's pretty funny, man. You gotta admit.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a different vibe for sure.
Like that guy.
Geo's cool. I mean, if you really want to get on to some different subjects and stuff, Geo's is a great place to go, man. I mean, my goodness. That's all.
Have you been to the politics server? That shit is where that shit. I always go there when this is dead. I don't know about Geo. I've never. I think it's cool though.
Yeah, it's great, man. When you see college guys coming in or whatever, they're and they bring up the usual arguments and they got all their schooling behind them, and it's fun to listen to those guys try to explain planes flying from Toronto to the equator. It's just funny. I just find that funny.
Flight paths,
just flying on a spinning ball, bro, from 500 miles an hour to 1,000. You got to make up 500 miles an hour somewhere, bro, and it never happens. You can't do it. It's not. Oh, it's just magical. It's basically what we get.
You know what's crazy is like, it's maybe this is not crazy, but if someone brings up the whole spinning thing, immediately, like before you bring up any arguments, if you just ask the person the question, can you physically validate that the ground beneath you is spinning?
Right.
Like, can you prove it that the ground beneath you is moving?
Nope.
They'll all say no, or at least 99% of them will say no.
Exactly.
And then the ones who say yes, that's where it gets interesting, because the problem is we always go into these hypothetical scenarios like, oh, if the Earth was moving, then it's like, no, can you actually validate the first thing? Like, can you actually prove the Earth is moving?
Well, they'll just point to the sun and the moon and stars. Hey, they're moving. But when
lights in the sky. Here we go.
That's where they'll go,
bro. Lights in the sky never fail you, bro.
Hell yeah, guaranteed. Like I got a Joker in my card deck here, bro. I gotta throw that one out.
It's funny because it's like an invert. It's inverted. I'm pointing at the ground and saying, "Can you prove that that's moving?" And then they're pointing at the sky, which is the opposite direction. So it's like an inversion.
Yeah. New perspectives here, bro. What's up? You all right?
All good. Yeah, you're right. Planes debunk it emphatically. There's no way around that.
Emphatically, man. It's a dead giveaway, man. They cannot. There's no physics that can explain it. It's dead.
Yeah.
You're done.
Everybody flies in a plane. Everybody knows they land safely.
Exactly.
And there's absolutely no way that the pilot could treat the Earth as stationary if it's moving. That's as simple as it gets.
Even if it was moving like 1 mile an hour, dude. It would
not even a little bit.
Yeah. 500-mile-an-hour difference.
Yeah.
We're sitting here talking about refraction and all kinds of other arguments for hours on end, as if there's like a chance that it's still a globe, when you know that planes can't treat the Earth as stationary and just have it be a globe. And that's what I love to do is and they all come up with this answer when I make that argument, like almost like they know it automatically that this is the answer, and they say it with confidence. But I ask them, what would be the difference in how you would train a pilot to fly over a stationary level Earth, as opposed to how you would train a pilot to fly over a spinning ball Earth?
Right.
And they all say none. There'd be no difference.
That's
Which is
retarded.
crazy.
Oh yeah, just the same exact thing.
This is my 2024 argument. I'm going to stick with it.
What?
throughout.
Like what?
This is
You're
it.
just
You know what?
you just totally think there would be no difference.
If I
You
thought
know what you
it
should
was
ask him?
extreme,
You know what you should ask him in that case? You should ask him, okay, if you truly believe that there would be no difference, what if hypothetically the ground beneath the plane was moving at 500 trillion miles an hour and the plane was moving at 2 miles an hour? Do you think there would be a difference
Yeah, like some
in that
extreme,
scenario?
right?
yeah.
And
Well, the thing
that
is
would be
that scenario that's already an extreme, because if they're flying like you've heard my argument, like if it goes from a latitude where it's only got the
yeah.
conserved momentum that we allow them to beg the question with at 500 miles an hour or 200 or somewhere close to the pole, even at zero, then they fly to the equator. They can't just automatically be in perfect sync with the Earth, moving sideways at 1,000 miles an hour to land like as if it's stationary.
Yeah.
So it's extreme enough already when you explain it to them, and they're just like, well, wait a minute. My calculator, they told me that it would just automatic. They just say it doesn't make any difference because it's blended with the winds, and it just mixed in where the winds are so much stronger that they don't have to worry about it. But then they'll also go along with like the adjustment that would have to be made incrementally, and they minimize it in their mind. But then if that adjustment's not being consciously made, then you can't say that they're not worried about it. So it just wraps them up in like total contradiction land. But the kinematic concept is that you just subtract the amount that it would be going eastward, and it's automatically going eastward no matter where it is with the Earth, no matter what direction, no matter which way it's facing. It's automatically, just mathematically, going to say that's not a problem, and then just say that it can treat it as stationary. But you can't just mathematically do that and then have it like dynamically be a reality. That's the big issue, because
Right.
that's every
It's
argument,
it's the reality of having to catch up a 500-mile-an-hour difference and adjusting, aiming left.
Like, think about it. Like, even if they could, even if they were like trying to catch up, like what if they went 501 or like 499? Like they would have to be so in sync with the Earth and sideways. Somehow the plane has to move sideways as it's landing south, or some weird angle of south-southwest, whatever degree that the runway might be facing. So then they have to like imagine that this plane is somehow in perfect sync, that they can just assume that the runway is stationary. And even if, and this is the killer, even if they could somehow make the plane move to that pace and add that extra amount onto their conserved momentum, they couldn't stop moving sideways as they're landing. They would have to continue accelerating with the Earth that extra amount as they're slowing to a stop in a perpendicular direction. So no matter what, even if all of the things that we let them beg the question with are somehow there for them, there's no way you can make the plane move sideways at a 500 mile per hour extra amount as they're slowing to a land. Then when does it stop moving sideways?
It's
with the Earth, right?
It's the dagger I've been looking for 9 years, bro. This is it,
dude. I've been saying this for a while. It's just that a lot of people haven't. It's the one argument I keep bringing up.
You talk about 3 questions, but we gotta ask the 4th question, bro.
Yeah. Have you ever been in a plane? Have you ever landed safely? Okay.
Have you ever?
Globe
Do you know
debunked.
a pilot?
Yeah.
How are you gonna make up 500 miles an hour, bro? Where's that coming from?
By the way, if you ask them, okay, so instead of assuming the Earth is moving with or underneath, can you just show me or prove that the Earth is moving.
There you go.
Begin
Yeah,
with.
bring it right back to that. Exactly.
That's where it is. That's the root
Yeah.
of the issue.
But they'll just point to the sky, bro. That's
And
all I
then they
got.
just and then
Got
they
nothing
don't
else.
point to the actual. They never point to the because it's not. Because it's not, man. Jeez.
No, it's not. Hey, new perspective. Jim Brewer, man, flat earther, bro. Came out.
Oh yeah, completely. Oh, he came out today.
Yeah.
Well, do we have a video?
Yeah, I
Someone have a
put it
link?
in the chat at 10:30.
Just send it to me or something. Okay. Yeah, well, he has come out pretty much without really saying it.
Yeah,
Saying
but
it.
today
He's
was
like,
the day, man. He warned his audience. He goes, "Hey, man, we're gonna talk about some stuff, and we're gonna get into some weeds here, and I don't want you guys to think I'm
Wow.
crazy, that kind of thing." But
dude,
yeah,
the dominoes are falling, dude.
he had Mark
The dominoes
Sargent
are falling way faster than we
his whole
thought.
crew's flat, bro. The whole crew, man.
Who? Oh, Jim
Yeah,
Brewer.
all
Yeah.
these people, man, are flat too, man.
Oh yeah. And you know when Witsit went on that show, the InfoWars show, the producer of the show's a flat earth,
Yeah,
Based.
right?
yeah,
And everybody, and he's also saying a while back as well as recently that they all were just like, you know, gathered around watching flat Earth videos for a long time, and then they're like, okay, this is too much. This cannot be talked about, and they made a rule about it. You know, this information is not going to go out right now, or you know, it's not going to be part of the show. But now it's here. It's too late. It's already done.
yeah.
The gauntlet's been thrown. Everyone's caught on, and with this information, you know how addicted we are to it. There's going to be so many people addicted to it, but just like us.
Yeah.
And there's a huge wave coming our way.
Yeah, like right now in the politics server, I see like 50 or not 50, maybe like 20, 30 people.
Yeah. Hey,
We're
guys,
back.
I want to again give Bad Boy a little love because it took him about 2 years, man. But he's a flat earther now, man.
Who's that?
Bad Boy used to
Bad
cog
Boy.
this so hard, bro. He was cog
Nice.
dissing, and he figured it out. Good for you, man.
Is he trolling at first, and then, or just
No, he's legit. We go way back. We go back a couple years, I'm sure, man.
Yep, it takes a little while. Why'd they lie? Why would they lie? Why would they lie?
How could they all be in on it, man? How they all in on it, bro? I don't get it. Are you telling me? Oh, I heard this guy. I don't know if I was listening to politics or what today, but I heard a guy just going, well, the consensus of science, I got to go with that. I got to go. Consensus.
I gotta choose consensus over common sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm going to go with consensus of science. There's this whole argument. I'm like, really, dude? Are you? Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Hey, what'd you think of that Lats and Longs video? I should drop that link for everybody. For anybody, for any boomers, you know, this is a good one. Jack and Diane. I rewrote the lyrics to Jack and Diane in tribute to what the work Shane was doing on lateral lats and longs and how they actually made the lats and longs. And they have something called deflection to the vertical that they made up. So it's like they take a plumb bob and then they're like, okay, so, and you know, everywhere you go, you have a dome of stars, which is how you see. It looks like a dome above because you can only see a certain distance in every direction. So it makes a little dome, no matter where you are. The sky's going to always look like a dome. So you have your little personal dome, no matter where it is. So when they walk along the land, they're like, okay, this is about that, you know, degree different than that angle that we're looking at it. We're going to plot the land to make the land curved like we see the stars. And that's how they made the lats and the longs. And they made the plumb bob. They're like, okay, we'll just say that the plumb bob is deflecting because of the gravitational attraction somehow from this mountain over there or whatever, like this deflection to the vertical, like somehow the plumb bob is making the curve, is wink wink what they did all along the whole earth. And the Royals paid for this for these guys to go out and make the land match the sky so it can never be proven wrong. Because no matter where you are, you can always look at the stars and say, okay, here I'm on the land. That means I'm on a ball because because it says it's the lats and longs, right?
That's right.
So I rewrote the lyrics to Jack and Diane instead of Jack and Diane's lats and longs, and then we made an AI version we all liked, and then this guy Mana Stone, who's a legend,
Legend.
took the lyrics and then made like a real version of Jack and Diane with it. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, Flatsy, I'm sorry to hear that your friend's not talking to you. I went through the same thing. My best friend talked about everything. We were like, I could bring up anything, man. We could talk about, whatever. Didn't matter. Anything at all. I bring up Flat Earth. Guy calls my wife, goes, can you have him stop talking about that to me? I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm like, are you kidding me? I mean, my guy I know, 30 years, talk about anything. We were all into science and physics and all kinds of cool, music and strings and everything, man. But no, we talk about Flat Earth. He gets all fucking cog dissed out, bro. 100%. And I just went through that.
And has to go behind your back to talk to your wife.
Yep. Went behind my back, talked to my wife, tell him to stop talking to me about this stuff. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me, man. Wow. I never thought in a million years he would be like, act like that. He'd be like, well, let's look into it. Haven't you ever heard of Coriolis? He's trying to give me this shit. I'm like, dude, I got your Coriolis, bro. Yeah. Anyway, good stuff.
And you haven't talked to him for years now, huh?
Well, he's dead, but yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, he's dead. But yeah, I never got to him. I tried, man. Gas pressure without a container, man. He came up with some stupid excuse about mercury. I was like, dude, I mean, the fact is, bro, there's no gas pressure without a container, man. And like, okay, he cog this. Anyway, he was a real science nerd, and I just didn't have enough time with him, man. I would have got him eventually. Would have taken maybe a couple more years. I'd have got him. I wasn't giving up. But yeah, it's
my best friend from high school, same thing, man.
I think, yeah, there you go. Yeah, your buddy. Yeah, for sure, same thing. So yeah, I don't feel bad, Flatsy. We lose our friends, and over this shit, but they'll come around, man.
Everybody's about to find out, so it'll feel all the better once everyone finds out, and they have to come back to you and say, "Oh, sorry about that."
Yeah, Flatsy, it'll work out. You're right. Yeah, it always does. Everything works out, by the way. I always tell people, man, even if it doesn't work out like you think it did work out, but it does work out.
Right. Even if it doesn't seem like it for a long time. Yeah.
It's what do you call it? An axiom? Fuck, I don't even know what you call it, but
rule of thumb, or
yeah, it's one of these things where it will work out, but it might not work out the way you think. Because I know people that live upside down, antipodal outer ponders. Oh, he left.
Antipodal outer ponders.
He left. My antipodal outer ponder left. Damn it.
What, the guy that was in Cogdish forever?
It was T-Dub, man. I was like, I still got another antipodal outer ponder here. Matrix, man.
Yeah, I'm still here chilling. It's all good.
Antipodal. Antipodal. Can you believe they sold that shit? Antipodal. Fuck, man. It's so weird.
Antipodal people.
Antipodal people. Antipodal people.
Oh, that's the one they laugh at the most, I'm sure. Like, people think that we convinced them that people are upside down relative to them without any force to make that even seem like plausible.
That's why I make so much fun of it. When I talk to Australian or people in Japan or China or whatever, I'm like, dude, you're upside down, man. What's wrong with you? Well, they call you Mongos down unders, man. You're a fucking down under. That's like a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway.
Oi, if we're down under, that means you're up over.
I'm up over. I'm an up overer. Is that a word? Overer. Up over. It's not.
You know, I thought there's a good one actually that we thought of a while back. At least something I thought of that I thought would be like a good troll that is totally plausible as far as like the possibility of them putting this theory forward. And you're like, what they found out actually is we're not on the top. We're on the bottom, and Australia's on the top because from the angle of the most likely populated solar system to ours, the way they would see our planet would actually have it reversed from what we kind of like picture it as. So, the most probable representation of our Earth is actually the opposite. And, Earth is on the bottom. I mean, America's on the bottom. Like you tell an American that, and they will freak out. Like, no, no, no. We're on top. We're on top. We're on top.
Dude, Adam Unsalted just dropped the fucking Memorex flat Earth fucking.
Yeah, that's great. That's old school.
I love that, bro. That was a huge thing in the '80s, man. That fucking that was a Memorex commercial.
Yep.
And what a great fucking. I mooched that shit, dude. That's mine, bro. I'll be dropping that somewhere soon. Thanks for that,
Blows your
Adam.
mind.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's about to go. It's about to get huge because
Yeah.
what's it being on all those shows, and people, just the polls are saying that like 35 people under 35, there's like a very large percentage of people that are at least unsure, and a good percentage, like 15 at least percent, that think it's flat.
Yeah. Well, I think all their algorithms are accounting for people waking up, and they'll just come up with some other kind of crazy distraction and wars or whatever they fucking do, man. They do a lot of weird stuff. But
That's what I've been saying. They've been either they rolled it out so they could introduce the Outer Ponder ancient ancestor alien invasion psyop that they're about to play on us, or some other kind of like way of using it as a new world order. Bring the world together under some truth that they use for nefarious reasons, which works perfectly actually when you think about it.
Yeah.
It's the truth that could bring the world together, and if they get their hands on it, which they will, then we have another fight in our hands. Oh no, now they're saying this bullshit fucking pseudoscience attached to flat Earth, and we have to call them out for that. Even though they're telling us it's flat and stationary, there's going to be a bunch of like, oh, we know exactly how thick the dome is, and there's no more land, and all these other things that they don't really know. Then
Yeah,
what, right?
yeah, the whole timeline, if actually somebody goes and looks at it, is 58. Here comes NASA. Antarctic Treaty, can't go here. We're at war with you guys, but we got a treaty. We're gonna do a treaty together. That makes a lot of sense.
It's a perfect excuse. Yeah. The Outer Ponders, we had an Outer Ponder treaty. We were protecting us from them and them from us.
Yeah.
These flat earthers came along and ruined it all. So thank them for this these new rules.
Yeah, thank the flat earthers, man. Don't you blame the flat earthers, man. It's their fault.
You were happy with
It's all
the little
their
space
fault.
fantasy,
We were
and they took it
happy.
away. It's all their fault.
The flat earthers took all of everything away, bro.
Have you guys heard about the so-called the final experiment?
No, what's
Yeah,
that?
I've heard about it, but they want like us flat earthers to join in the final experiment, right? It's
What's
a Glober
this?
thing, isn't it?
What is it?
Yeah, allegedly they're going to perform it in December this year, and they invited like 24 flat earthers and 24 globe earthers, and one of the famous flat earthers is obviously Nathan. But and they're gonna do the experiment, the alleged experiment in Antarctica, and basically it's about whether or not there's gonna be a visible 24-hour sun.
Right. Okay. I didn't know that. I just heard that the Globers
Final experiment.
proposed the final experiment. Whatever, Mongos. But yeah, and they're gonna get everybody to go to Antarctica on a fucking cruise ship and watch the 24-hour sun. Okay. Cool, man. Who's got the budget for that, bro? I don't, but is somebody flipping the bill? Somebody got the
There was a 24-hour sun. We'd already see
The
it.
rumor has
like-
it that the invitees are going to get paid for. Like, if anybody else is interested, like you and me, we're gonna have to pay for ourselves or something like that. But I don't know how much of it is true.
I don't
Well,
like.
we all know it's not a globe already, so I don't know what it would prove to us. Unless they have like some kind of sun simulation they're going to use to try to say it's round for a ball. You know,
Yeah, so yeah, we'll send like Mark Sargent and Nathan Oakley and Eric Dubay and maybe we'll send Helio Skeptic. He'd be a good one. We'll send him.
they're also talking about,
I don't think
they've
we
been
invited
teasing
Helio.
that trying to send a flat earther into quote unquote space for a while. And recently, Witch has been talking about like, oh yeah, I'll do it. Like definitely, like what you're like kind of like teasing it, like poking the bear with it, like yeah, send me up, right? And
Yeah. Send me up,
and he's
bro.
asking what you think about it. And I'm like, dude, I would back off of that because if I were the fuckers in charge, I'd be like, okay, motherfucker, you want to play? You're gonna go to space,
Yeah.
and
Rocket
just
blows up.
follow along with the procedure, get him in the fucking rocket, and then see what him shits his pants, because he knows he doesn't go to space. It's not like he's expecting to go up there and see anything, and like even if you could go up that high, you're not going to see the whole thing. We all know
Right.
that, so it's not going to prove anything anyway. So it's
Right.
all a LARP. But if they follow through with just like putting him in the rocket, but no, I wouldn't let him launch me. I don't know where that fucker's going. I mean, we've all seen the thing blow up and all that, I mean, especially because there's a flat earther on there, you'd be fucking scared, if they just like follow through as if they're going to send you. That's what I would do if I were them. So I said, back off of that.
I mean, I even heard a kid this week say, "Hey, man, well, you can just pay for like a high altitude balloon flight," and I'm like,
yeah.
And I'm like, wait a minute, man. I wasn't on the VC, but I'm listening, and I'm like, no, you can't, bro. I've checked it out. I'm willing to pay for a high altitude balloon flight to 100,000 feet so I can see the curve. And there's not one single person that's ever actually fucking paid for a trip to a 100,000 foot balloon flight, much less a fucking.
Well, we already have high altitude footage. We already have as high as you can go.
A real like,
that.
Get in a capsule thing, like it looks cool. There's a bunch of companies promoting it. They've been promoting it for years, bro. Not one of them has actually ever sent a fucking paying customer up 100,000 feet to see the fucking curve, bro. Nothing. Zero, zip.
And
nada.
the thing is when you get up that high, there's obviously going to be a natural curve to how far you can see. That's just the way it looks. It's not enough to be a ball like they say it is.
You're looking through a curved window too, It's
probably, yeah, that too.
Flat,
Yeah, it doesn't prove
Yeah,
anything.
But there's nobody is actually, dude. I looked at signing up. I'm like, I got 10 grand. Send me up. I want to do it. I'm gonna fucking crush this flat Earth shit you guys have been talking about. No, you can't do
It really
man.
wouldn't though. It just triggers me to even hear people like propose that would actually prove anything. Because we've seen enough high altitude footage that it doesn't.
We know it's flat.
It shows that it's flat, actually. Yeah.
No, there's no question about that, man. Water's flat, bro. Last time I checked, ain't no fucking bendy water.
Right.
Fuck.
We already know it's not a ball.
Come
These
on.
final tests and any kind of like, oh, it could be still a ball. Any kind of that jargon is laughable.
9 years, dude. 9 years out here pounding this stuff, man. We're looking for your bendy water and curvature and spin, man. You got nothing. You got nothing.
We already know a plane can't land on a spinning ball if they're treating it as stationary, so it's already over. It's already done. Put to bed.
It's so bad, man. I mean, that's the dead balls. That is the one I've been like. What is the one thing that's gonna like just trip up everybody and say, hey, man, you know what? I need to look into this a little bit deeper. I'm looking for the silver bullet. They called it, man. They call it a silver bullet. And this is it, Dave. I'm 100% sure of it.
I agree. That's what I've been saying. I'm glad you agree now. I just needed to put it in the right words, and I'm going to write it out so anyone can make the argument.
We might have to make a couple videos or something. I don't know, but it is the silver bullet I was looking for 9 years, 8.5. I'm like, what's the physics that's impossible? Well, the physics that are impossible is gas pressure without a container. That's impossible. We know that. Guess what? Fucking flying an airplane from Toronto to the fucking equator, man, is impossible, bro. There's no way you can do it.
You can do it. You're just not going to be able to land the plane.
Yeah, you can't land the plane. You're going to have a hard time landing the plane, bro. Even if you had like
So
dolly
simple,
wheels, man, that spun around sideways, it's still gonna be
right?
no. You couldn't even line up the runway, much less land on it, bro. There's no way.
You mentioned high altitude balloon, and if anybody hasn't seen this footage I'm about to post from the Flat Earth Banjo channel, this is the
Yeah,
best, the craziest high altitude. This has been around since 2016.
right.
Should be like something we've all been sharing forever, but this shows it seems like real footage. I mean, there's so many details to it that couldn't be fake.
Take a look.
And it shows, the sun and the moon, and it spins around like 3 or 4 times, and
Yeah.
you can hardly tell the difference between the sun and the moon. But it's like it's like above the sun and the moon. That's the crazy thing. It looks like it's going above them, above both of them. Have you seen that? You've seen that footage, right? That is the craziest footage.
I'm looking at it now, man. I'm checking it out. I've probably seen this. Yeah, man. 2016. Yeah, I saw this for sure.
Yeah, well, it's one that I hadn't seen. Actually, Jibby Jedi made a comment on it back in 2016 in the comment section. So I was like, why hasn't he shown this to us? Like a little while back, when I found it, I'm like, what the hell? This is
the other
great.
side of the globe, bro.
Crazy.
Right. The moon is supposedly. It should.
It's like it's above both of them.
All right, let's check it out, man.
Spinning around, showing the moon and the sun, and it's like almost looks like it's higher above. Speaking of which, there's another thing that's Wixit dropped this in a chat. I think he took it out the window of his plane. This is a good one right there that it just dropped. So it's loading. Hopefully it'll load. This one had a hard time loading before. But yeah, the craziest ones are when it seems like you're above the sun.
Dude, look at that.
And there's been lots of those.
Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, this is a good
That
one.
footage is crazy.
Yeah, it is. I love it. I love it.
Like how does a ball earther explain that footage?
They can't. They just make up refraction stuff, bro. That's all they do. It's got to be refraction, without a doubt.
Gotta be some kind of thing that makes it look like it's not what we say.
Refraction.
Look at the thing I dropped after you watch that. Look at the thing I just.
Yeah, well, for sure. I'm watching the high altitude footage here.
That seems like real footage, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it's real footage, all right.
It's got all the elements that would make it seem like it's definitely not fake. Can you tell the difference between the sun and the moon? I mean, they point it out for you, but it almost looks like very similar.
Just look like a big bright light, right?
Yeah.
And you can see the stars. And you can see
Yep.
Interesting. I like it. Kind of zip
Damning.
it through a little bit.
So yeah, so when someone mentions high altitude footage, I always just bring that out and be like, well, let's talk about this.
Yeah. There it is. There's the sun.
Hey guys, we do know that in that case, the sun is just setting for that kind of altitude, right? It's just going away just like it does on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we know that.
Which the one I just dropped or the one that from
A lot of
Banjo's
people
channel?
like to say that these photos show that the sun is in the clouds, but I haven't really been paying attention to what you guys have been talking about. Sorry.
Oh, if you go right above that, there's this Flat Earth. There's from Flat Earth Banjo's channel. Watch that one. That's a good one. It shows it's a high altitude launch, and it spins around and shows the sun and the moon, and they both look like they're below the launch
Spain.
with a thing.
From
Oh,
Spain.
Those
snap.
two.
Okay, yeah. Well, you know what I really like is that high altitude balloon footage that I think it went up to 120,000 feet when it was like when it looked like it hit it didn't hit a barrier, but it probably just like
It seems like it's the firmament, but yeah, it seems like it's
seemed
more
it
like
hit
the
a
thing
barrier, but it didn't. You can tell that it
Mhm.
didn't actually hit a barrier. It just kind of came to an abrupt stop.
Well, there's
All right.
yeah,
I
there's
can
a thing.
explain
There's
this.
what's it
Can
called?
I
But
explain
Yeah,
it?
it's a release. It's a
spiraling.
release.
Yeah, but when it
It's
started
got a
going,
mechanism that stops it.
Flatsy, there's a mechanism. It's like a spring-loaded weight that was released, and I checked that out for sure. They had a
That's what
spring-loaded
I'm saying.
release thing that they stopped the rocket from spinning.
Yeah, but that's what
And
I'm saying.
it's a thing.
When
It's
it
a
started,
real
you
mechanism
know
that
what I'm
works.
talking about. But you know what I'm talking about. That's when the sun
But
uh,
the footage, yeah, you're right.
and the
footage in
moon
that
could be seen. The
was
moon, I think it
impossible.
was the full moon. It could be seen really far off
Yep.
from that really high
That's right.
altitude
That's
footage.
right. You're right,
Yeah,
Flatsy.
and
100%.
you could
Yep.
see it. It was
Yep.
way over there, and it was
It
so
should have been on
small.
the other side of the globe, completely
It would have been
like 90,
invisible.
at least 90
You wouldn't have been
degrees,
able to see it
maybe
if it was a
180
glow.
degrees from, yeah, it was complete opposite.
That was the gold from that
It was the
rocket launch.
gold, man.
No,
Yeah.
Hey, Flatsy, did you watch the one I posted? The
wait a
one, the
minute.
Flat Earth
Oh, wait,
Banjo one that
sorry.
I just posted?
I was just wanting to say that everybody thinks that the gold was, oh, it hit the firmament. No, that's not what happened.
Now the moon
The
is
gold
in that
was
one is the
seeing the
gold.
moon over there, buddy. Like,
Yes,
did
yes,
you
Flatsy,
see
you
the
got it.
moon?
That's interesting because I didn't know that. I've never thought about it. I've never had anyone point that out to me about that footage before.
Dude,
Yeah,
I think I learned
that's the
that like
gold. No gold in that whole thing, the whole launch, except you could see that the Earth was flat the whole way. But I'm saying there was no gold except the moon that you could see off in the distance
Yep.
that should have not been visible on a globe.
Interesting. I'll have to look at it
Yeah,
again.
dude, dude, I'm telling you, it's like 100, at least like 120
You'll have to
degrees.
slow it down though, huh?
Yeah, well, somebody paused it and said, where's the moon? What the hell's the moon doing
If
over
anyone
there,
has,
bro?
if you have a link to the one that pauses it,
I'm
I
telling you
posted
that
for me.
the
Go
reason
watch the GoPro. Go watch the GoPro. I mean, they call it Go Fast rocket launch.
Yeah, I've seen that obviously, but
Yeah,
the one that pauses it. If
and
anyone has a link to the one that
I
pauses
don't
it,
know. I think
I don't have to do it.
you probably check. I don't know who has it. I'm pretty sure David Weiss probably got it, man. Pretty
Hey,
sure.
Flatsy, did you see the one I posted from Flat Earth Banjo? Because that's gold too in the same way. It
I'm
okay,
spins
yeah,
around.
not
It
yet.
shows the sun
Not yet.
and the moon.
I will, but I like I subscribe to him on YouTube, so it's just I don't know. I don't pay attention to everything so much these days because I'm just trying to distance myself from the internet. Although I still
Oh,
put myself
well,
in
that's
these.
from 2016. That's just a good
I
one because if you're
put
talking
myself.
about the gold being the sun and the moon being seen, that one
Yeah,
shows it several times as the high altitude balloon
Yeah,
footage. It
I'll
spins
put
around, shows both of them like very clearly several times.
Dave,
Like
real
you're talking
quick, man.
sure.
The other
Yeah.
one you posted at 11:06. I watched that this week, and I was like, "Well, that's interesting."
Yeah.
I got nothing else to say about it. It's fucking super interesting, bro.
What's the
Where the
ball excuse there?
where the sun is setting in the clouds, bro, or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not even on the horizon. What's up
Yeah,
with that?
the horizon goes way further. Yeah.
I didn't even know what to think of it. And it is
Yeah.
shooting out a straight laser beam of light, by the way. If you can see
Yep.
that.
Oh yeah.
That was some interesting. That came across my viewing this week. And I was like, oh wow, that's interesting. I didn't even know what
That's
to do
some
with it.
real ass footage. Yeah,
I'm like,
exactly. We've
okay,
seen this
that's
for a lot.
weird.
We've seen the sun in the clouds many times, and
Yeah,
I mean,
I
there's a lot.
just
What do we
thought,
say about that? Yeah,
what do you say about it? I don't even think a Glober or myself or any flat earther has any explanation for that, bro.
Right?
Other than wow, that's interesting.
The sun's apparent location is obviously just apparent.
It's
Almost
some
so
interesting
much so
information,
that
bro. But I
it's
got
just like
nothing for it, bro.
mind-boggling.
I can't defend it. I can't verify it. It's just like, whoa, that's a pretty cool video, man. That's it.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I like it. I like it though. I do like it. It definitely leans more towards the flat earth for sure. But
well, obviously, yeah.
I can't explain what's going on. Hey, it's refraction. I guarantee it. About that, I can guarantee you that. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, if somebody has a
because we know the sun's not in the clouds. It's not like the sun's not at that cloud height. So even we will have contention with it. But how does it look like it is there? Right? Especially from an airplane window, that looks like it's above where the sun is. So where's the actual sun then? Like, what do we? Where would we propose? Like in that screenshot I just posted. where, like, if we had to propose an idea of where the actual sun is, what the hell do we
And that
say to that? Does
that
anything say that?
horizon is so flat too, man.
And
By
it
the way.
disappears into the clouds, like so, like uniformly,
Yeah.
just like the sunset shows us.
I would like to see, you know,
Crazy.
Scott and Mackie fucking maybe try to explain that shit, and listen to that cuck fucking try to explain it, what's going on there.
Nuh-uh.
He'll come up with some shit. I guarantee it. What's that,
Are there
Matrix?
any globies in here?
All I said was nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Hey, did you hear me accusing Scott Mackie of being AI? Anybody? I swear to God, dude. I am convinced. I am not, without a doubt. He says he lives in Silicon Valley. I think he's AI, bro. I think he's high-level AI. And he didn't deny it. He fucking didn't deny it, bro. He didn't even laugh.
I don't even know who Scott Mackey is.
Yeah.
Consider
Is
yourself
he a
lucky.
local troll?
Consider yourself lucky, bro. Yeah, stay away from
He's
that.
a guy that comes in here and tries to argue the globe.
Oh, dude, and he does such a shitty job at it, and that's why I think he's AI, because he does such a shitty job at trying to defend the globe, bro.
We actually put the weights on him one night. Well, it was night time for me, and we asked him if it wasn't for social reasons, what's the go? Why are you consistently fighting against it? And he actually said if it wasn't for social reasons, he would be a flat earther.
There
He's
you go.
concerned to lose his family, everything.
Yeah. Yeah,
so that he comes in here and argues like he has a point when he's already agreeing with you, except for his social criticism.
This channel. If he came into this channel, he would be on fire. He would get burnt so hard. He's in the politics server. He camps out in the
politics a lot.
So he argues as if it's a globe, even though he would agree, except for the ridicule that he's getting socially.
Yeah.
That's a great position.
I accused him of being AI, man, and he didn't deny it. And I'm like, you guys got to think 20 years ahead, bro. I mean, if they're showing us AI now, they've had this shit for 20 years, bro.
What is he just in the text chat? So he doesn't talk?
No, he's VC, bro, all the way. And he, he just brings up the most stupidest fucking arguments. I'm like, dude, I think we destroyed that back in 2016, bro. And he's still,
that sucks. Yeah,
he's still on it.
those
But
guys.
it's like, it's so weird. He doesn't laugh. He doesn't know how to laugh. He doesn't know how to, make a joke I heard him laugh one time and he went, huh. That was
okay.
it.
So he's broke.
And I'm like,
okay,
that's weird. This guy's weird. There has to be some humor in all this stuff along the way, man. There has to be. And for him to not laugh I can make you laugh, bro. I guarantee it at some point. Give me an hour. I'll make you laugh, but you are gonna
give me a minute.
Yeah, 2-3 minutes. I'll come up with something, man. Especially with Flat Earth, man. I'm gonna make you laugh. But the ridiculousness of him, man, is so bad that I'm thinking this guy's AI. I don't know. Maybe it came to me. I was having a nap or something. I'm like,
is he able to converse in a way that's almost convincing?
He's able to converse just like you and I, but he doesn't know how to laugh, and he's very
well. He can't because he can't laugh because then he would be like actually on your side to some degree. He can't go there because socially that means that he might agree with you and he's gonna face the avalanche.
Anyway, I'm just putting it out
I
there.
haven't talked to him.
My Speculation Sunday says that Scott Mackey's a fucking AI, bro. That's it. Anyway, you guys prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, bro.
Look how he responded to my question about what's outer space, man. We took a screenshot.
You took a screenshot? All right, let's check it out.
Yeah.
I'll read it here. What's outer space? LOL. The area far away from the Earth. AI fucking answer, bro. 100%. I mean, that is the stupidest fucking answer ever, bro. I mean, come on. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Anyway,
yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if they're trying to get it so that they can have a conversational bot.
Dude,
that we wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
I'm telling you, man. I'm you guys, 10 years from now, you guys can call me nuts, but They're 20 years
Sure.
ahead of us, and they got him. And he says he lives in Silicon Valley. So there's that. And he doesn't laugh. The guy never laughs, even at the dumbest shit. He doesn't laugh. It's just weird, man. It's just he's one of those things, man. I think they got high level AI.
I've heard him laugh. Come
You've heard him
on.
laugh?
Yeah. And
Not
I
like
mean,
you. Not like you, Flatsy. I mean, he doesn't laugh like you or
well,
me.
maybe not like me, but I'm saying I've heard him laugh. I think that I don't think that he has any good intentions, though. He's in there all the time, but he's only there. He doesn't learn anything. He never argues anything except you don't understand, and if you say anything that has like any kind of credence behind it, he'll just say "nuh-uh," or "you don't understand." Like that's all he says.
But I mean, if I was an AI programmer, that's what I would respond. That's how I would respond.
Well, an AI programmer would at least give you some sort of uh, description of why you don't understand, and it will be one of those descriptions that, hey, we know Earth is a globe because everybody says it is, or something like that. I don't know, but that's really all his arguments will reduce to. It's because nobody in any sort of authoritative position is admitting that the Earth is a globe, or admitting that the Earth is flat. They all say it's a globe. So, or they will adhere to the globe paradigm of the
Yeah.
vacuum of space and the those things.
Yeah.
Like that's what they're doing, and that's what he'll like counter with, and he doesn't have anything to back it up. Just today, he was talking about how he can know that there is a backside and of the moon, and it is spherical, just by seeing the face of the moon from Earth. He was justifying calling it a sphere
Get out of
because
here.
of the percentage that you can see of it as it wobbles in the sky over time. You have to take like multiple like screenshots of like of the moon to even see such a thing. So you're not seeing it in real time. You're
Right.
seeing it with a bunch of screenshots. You're not seeing the moon as some sort of sphere. You're seeing something in the sky that will show more sometimes and show less sometimes and this and that. So you can't definitively say that it's anything because you can't go up there and check for yourself.
That's right.
But he was justifying it by saying he knows that it is because of certain things that you can see with screen, like the properties of what we can screenshot. But you're still just seeing the moon as the moon. It's not like you're seeing it as a sphere. You're seeing it as the moon, whether you see more or less of it over time, and you can screenshot. You know what they talk about with that. What's the wobble called? It's called
Procession.
something.
Equinox.
What's that?
Procession. The procession of the
No,
equinoxes.
no, it's
Or that
When they take the photographs of the still Enelema.
not the Enelema or the Lunalema. No,
Analema.
I'm talking about the It's the
aberration. Yeah.
Is it aberration or
Stellar
aberration?
aberration.
Still, it's something like
Well,
that.
there's all
Yeah.
kinds of things like that. But wait, was this a guy? Wait, hold on, this guy you explained to me as being someone that would totally be a flat earther if it didn't mean social ridicule. So why is he worth like even talking about? Because he's obviously admitting we're right.
Oh,
He's
I
just
was
scared
just
of
saying
being ridiculed.
that there was a conversations that I've heard him have, or I've had with him. I've just had to like get to the root of the conversation and stick to it because he likes to take it off somewhere.
Right.
If you
He
really
likes to
just want to
gaslight
challenge
it
Scott
and
Mackey,
fucking straw
just
man
ask
it.
him for direct measurement of the curvature, and he'll be so mad.
I don't. It doesn't sound like he'd be worth engaging with. But
He'll
I
be
don't really go into the
Dave.
politics
He's
of it.
not, bro.
Yeah.
That's my
Was there any
point.
Gobies in here, by the way? Is there anybody in here right now that thinks it's a globe? Anybody?
I
Are
don't
we all
think
flat
so,
earthers
John.
here?
This is all a bunch of
Right?
friendlies
They're
up
all,
in
it's
here.
all over, isn't it? Yeah.
It's
no more
speculation
globies.
Sunday, man. For another. Well, we got one guy that's just VC verified, man. I think it's I can't even pronounce his fucking name, bro. Anyway, he's not unmuting and talking to us. We'll just keep hanging out, man. We'll just hang out and talk about the craziness of people who still believe they're shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour, bro. I mean, who can believe
Crazinesses are the people that actually have been in this conversation for a while, that actually believe it instead of just playing the role of believing it. How many of those are left, right?
How many of those are left?
Makes no
Exactly.
sense. Those, like, I don't think there's too many people that would be in this conversation for that long that would just deny their common sense for so long that, that they would be able to, like, feel like they're right still, without just saying, oh, I'm taking this side of the argument, just to take that side.
Well, I always loved the base axiom concept, and you and I have talked about that for many years.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what's your base axiom? Do you feel like you're shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour? No. Do you feel like the Earth's curved? No. Do you feel like you're spinning? No. Does it look flat to you? Yeah. Yeah. It's like
I
base
think the
axioms,
base
man.
axiom, yeah, well,
Yeah, I
base
love those.
axiom is redundant because axioms are your base.
Right?
But that
Exactly.
is a really good stance to take because if you don't have to be, or you don't have to play ignorant to all of the things that we're all taught, because we were all taught the same things. If not,
Exactly.
flat earthers have gone out of their way to learn the extent of the globe earth paradigm to the
Oh, yeah.
point where any topic that you bring up we can refute it in some way or another.
Yeah.
Everybody has their own ways.
We all have our own, little piece to add to the puzzle.
But we also have people that have gone out of their way to actively study these things and relate the information to all of us and give us the information that they were privy to, and so we can be caught up to speed about what they're talking about. And we're always accused of being on some sort of script or whatever, but actually we're
You're
all
in a
like
cult.
learning and
I'm in a
teaching
cult.
each
I'm
other
in a
because
cult.
it's
I'm in a
it's
cult.
one of those group efforts of this paradigm fight. Like you're trying to fight a paradigm that's been forced on you, and we're all just human beings. We're not special. Just we're not claiming to be more special than anyone else. We're just trying to figure it out, and things aren't adding up, and we all come to our own conclusions, or I did before I even came to this Discord. I already was a flat earther. I didn't have social media. I didn't have any of these other things that other people might have had before they were flat earthers.
Right.
So we all come here, and I'm like, who else is a flat earther online that I can have access to, and I don't have to get Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or any of
TikTok.
those things. I don't want those things. So I never had to get any of those things to find you guys, and I appreciate you being here on Discord so I can just talk to you
Yeah,
directly.
me too. I appreciate it too. I love it. I love that we can get together and hang out, talk. There's no better place to sit around and talk about Earth, man.
Have you
This is
ever
it.
just sat around and had a conversation with Indio? Or, I know you have. I'm just saying, like, these are the best parts of being here on Discord, uh, void of any other uh, social media.
Social media stuff.
I've been able to come in here and I've been able to do one-on-one talks for the most part. Sometimes I can't because other
Right.
people will chime in and interrupt the
Yeah, it gets
conversation, which is
it gets
fine. I get it.
chaotic.
We're
It gets
on an open
chaotic.
call. Yeah, we're on an
There's
open call where anybody can
you
come
gotta
in.
remember, Flatsy, that I mean, this is an open forum. We allow pretty much anybody to come in here and talk to us. And there's a bunch of flat earthers out there that want some globe blood, bro. And it's easy to want to jump in and go, well, wait a
Well,
minute,
some
man.
people that shouldn't speak. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Like
I'm not
there
that
are
guy. I'm
many.
not. I'm that guy. I'm actually that guy. You don't want me to speak to a brand new glober unless it's just me and him.
I
You know,
wouldn't.
if there's 12 people wanting to fucking, take this
I
guy's
would.
paradigm down, man. I'm like, you guys handle that, man. You guys got this, man. You don't need me.
Yeah, but there's some people that would, yield and would want to chime in and say something. You wouldn't ever say some things that some of these flat earthers would say. So
Exactly.
I don't put you in that category. I think that you actually bring some really down to earth points,
Yeah,
and
keep
I
it
think that
real simple.
yeah, it may be pretty layman, and I like layman because AI Arden,
Oh yeah, AI or India
he's
or these
super
guys.
good. Or yeah, but
These
I'm
guys
saying
high level,
AI
bro.
AI is really good at laying out like a layman's argument. He'll even show his intelligence and his vocabulary for a little bit, for just a little bit of pizzazz, but
Sure. Yeah.
he's giving you something in layman's terms, and you can't deny that. He's got such a good way of speaking to people.
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes off condescending because he'll call him friend, and they don't want him to call him friend, and he's just doing that because he's really trying to just relay information in a friendly way, and
Right.
it's always going to sound condescending because you're a flat earther and you're online with people that are globers that come in there. These people are seeking us out. We're
Yeah.
not going out there and seeking them out. They're
That's
coming.
right. That's a fact.
That's a different demographic of globers that you're dealing with. It's not just your everyday globers that's like, oh, I was taught a globe and it's a globe, and it's not the same thing. These people that come to us, they mean us harm, not in like a I'm gonna harm you and stab you or something
Right.
kind of, but they don't mean us well. They're
No,
here
they don't
to
mean as well.
ridicule, or if maybe the very very few times that we get good people in here, I don't know how they even thought to come into a flat earth forum, but I love that these kind of people are out there because they're like, I just want to know what these people think. Let me go find where I can find these people. And
Yeah.
they go and look us up where to go find us, and they find us somehow. And I love it. It's really
Hey,
good.
Flats, you know how many times this year I've heard somebody go into the politics server and go, well, let me get this straight. I want to ask you guys a question. Do you guys really believe that the earth is flat?
Hey,
Yeah,
that sounds like
how many
me.
times have you heard that shit, man?
I know.
I mean,
But you
at
just
least
took all that.
100 times this year alone, bro. It's only May. I've heard that 100 times. Do you
Why'd you
guys
take on a
really
southern accent though?
believe the earth is flat?
So many of them have a southern accent and they come in and say that dumb stuff.
And then I'm like, wait a minute, bro. What about? Let's talk about belief, man.
That's another
First and
reason why I've
foremost.
stopped talking on VC because I don't
Yeah.
think I'm doing anyone any favors by being so southern because I just
No,
am.
you're doing you. Oh fuck yeah, you're doing great, bro. You're
I
doing
just
great.
am
Come on.
southern. I'm from Alabama. I can't take the southern out of me, but I'm not ignorant.
Yeah, you're not gonna get rid of that ever. Please
But
don't
I'm
ever
not
get rid of it.
ignorant either, so I don't. I just I don't want to bring you guys down. I'll just shut
So,
up.
so which
No,
accent's worse, Flatsy, yours
oh,
or mine?
I think
Mine.
Matrix, yours is worse, bro.
No, mine.
You first of all, you're upside down, and then that means your vocal cords are going to be totally whacked. I mean, come on, everybody knows this. Everybody knows
As soon as anybody catches a sniff that I'm from Alabama, they'll take those
this.
statistics out.
Hey,
Yeah,
roll
most
tide, baby, roll tide, man.
Roll Tide. They'll take the statistics of how the least amount of educated people come from Alabama because
Oh,
education's
that's such a
but
shitty
it
thing,
is so
man.
backwards
That's
because
bullshit.
the I was very educated where I'm from,
Yeah, you
and
are.
I went to Walker High School, and that was a very like I know people in my class became doctors, lawyers, and went to very good universities like Stanford and
Yeah.
um, Yale and stuff like that. Like w- we had a really good high school if you're talking about that kind of education. But also, I was in band for 4 years for both concert and marching band. So I had discipline and I had like posture and poise, or whatever you want to call it. And I played
Yeah.
jazz band in high school. I took music theory in high school. And then I went to college for music and took music theory and private lessons for alto saxophone and also voice, guitar, and I took a class for piano. So I became well versed in many instruments. So I can play piano, I can play alto saxophone, I can play guitar, and I can sing. Like I can do all these things and musically. So when I meet a bunch of musically inclined people, I'm able to just join in and do something. I
Yep.
can sing. I can play guitar a little bit and just do rhythm. I
Mm,
can do a little bit of licks. I love that I can do a little bit of licks on guitar because of how I don't know. Guitar is my favorite. Do you love guitar? I love guitar.
it's the greatest instrument ever created in all of
It was
human
so
history.
good. I
It's
love
so it's so
it.
good.
Anyways, yeah.
Piano
So
piano's pretty
I went to college for
great
that,
instrument.
and I maybe you don't consider me well educated. I don't know. I feel like I did a pretty
Me?
good job.
No, you're highly educated. You're hanging out with flat earthers on a Sunday night, Monday
I
morning,
love you guys.
and
I don't normally
we're
talk
talking
anymore.
about where we live, man. That is the highest education you could ever want to do. Just talk about where you live and how we got here and where we're going. And
If I had to
it,
say that I was really good at anything else in high school and middle school, especially middle school, high school, I started showing really good a really good acumen for research and for uh, art. I took an art class in middle school,
yeah,
and I I was really good, and I couldn't take art in high school because I was in band. They didn't allow you to take any more elective classes if
yeah,
you did something that was like a 4 year type thing. So I wasn't able to take art. Oh, it was also because I was on advanced diploma. So I had to take all of these advanced academic classes. So I didn't have any room for any more electives. So I should have early on changed my academic diploma to standard so I could have taken more elective classes. So at advanced I had to take chemistry, uh, pre-cal, trigonometry, and all of these other high level courses before I graduated. Those were required for my graduation. So
yeah.
I took all those types of classes instead of taking electives, and I was like, I don't want to give up those academics because that'll look good on my diploma. And I don't know, that was such a stupid decision on my part. It wouldn't have even affected me because I was in band. Like I went to school for music. Why would my I don't know. And even when I went to college, I placed the highest in math on my compass test. So I didn't have to take any remedial math courses. I just had one math course to take to graduate for an associate's degree. Like I would have had to take more if I went further, but just one for just an associate's degree. Like, I didn't have to take a bunch of different courses.
Right on. Hey, Rayleigh. Yeah, remove that. Yeah, man. You can't put that kind of Mongo shit up in there, bro. Rayleigh, get rid of that. Thank you. Yeah, you want to keep it on flat Earth around here, bro. That'd be cool.
Yeah, but we should do the exact same thing except for flat Earth. Hey, buddy, the globe is over.
I get it, bro, man. It's just not in here. I don't want to. We don't want to be the ones that gets this server censored. We've been doing great. There's other servers for that kind of shit, bro. I mean, you go Flatmans or.
Sorry about what, guys. Please forgive me. I haven't talked.
No, you're good, Flatsy.
I don't
You're
talk
great.
anymore.
Come on, you're great. You're great.
I know, but I talked about myself, and that's really lame.
No, it's not lame. It's honest. It's good to talk about yourself. It's still Sunday speculation for me for 20 more minutes, and we can speculate on all kinds of cool stuff and talk about Tartaria or whatever and music and the music industry. Oh my goodness, I gotta tell you this quick story, real quick. My wife's dad is married to a woman. I've known her for almost 30 years now, but my wife's dad brought up, he's 86 years old. He brought up Taylor Swift lyrics that were demonic. And I was like, I was an instant, like, my ears went, what? What do you mean? Well, I know that Taylor Swift's songs are demonic, but how the fuck did you know about this? And I was like, oh shit, here we go. Something I can talk about. And they were reading out the lyrics for her songs, and it was like, and they're like total Christians, right? And they're reading out these songs, and they're like, oh my God, Taylor Swift's like a devil worshiping little cunt. I was like, oh yeah, you get. And it was just fascinating to see an 86-year-old say, hey man, this Taylor Swift lyrics are pretty demonic. Anyway, just something I happened to run into yesterday. I thought that was interesting. A little bit of speculation Sunday. I still got a few more minutes, but I don't know. Have you guys ever read Taylor Swift's lyrics? Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I already knew that she's like a sellout. You don't make $1 billion in the music industry unless you sell out, man. I mean, that's you gotta worship the man, bro. You gotta worship the man, and that's just weird. Just weird to me. You guys can chime in or not, or you guys don't give a fuck. That's cool. Hey, what's up, STV, bro? RSV. Open your mic, man. What's up?
Yeah, hello.
What's up?
Yeah, it's stars.
Stars. All right, man. I got you. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, STV.
Yeah.
Stars. How are you doing, man?
So far, so good. Thanks for asking. How about you?
Where do you reside on this great earth that we live on, bro? Where do you reside?
I'm from Egypt.
From where?
Egypt.
Egypt, bro, man.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever talked to anybody from Egypt before. Wow, that's great. Fantastic, man. What do you think of Egypt, man? Is it a cool place? Is it flat or is it around over there, man?
Well, actually, lots of secrets reside in this, little country. And
Yeah, I
Even
bet.
the flat Earth idea actually started from here, and guess what? The globe itself also started from here.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
So that's a bit of a dilemma, as they say. That's a bit of a
Yeah.
contradiction.
Exactly.
So in Egypt, man, what do you guys got pyramids, bro?
Lots of pyramids. Lots and lots of pyramids.
You got some pyramid.
All
So
kind of pyramids.
you got every kind of pyramid, bro. Last time I checked. And what do you think's up with the pyramids? Since we got like a few more minutes of speculation, man. I mean,
It's a source power.
it's a what?
It's a source power. It's a source for power. This is what we've been believing in for even when I was a little kid. Later on, when I started watching YouTube and I found that these documentaries, or maybe those researchers, started talking about that these pyramids are like gigantic batteries or
Yeah.
power sources, we never felt strange. Like for us, it was okay. Like, oh, maybe they got the idea from us. Maybe they haven't researched anything. They just, listened to us. That's why they started having such documentaries. Because we've been always thinking about that there is something with these pyramids and the water, the herds, the what they call it, the underlake. We used to say that there was a hidden or a secret, sacred water chamber under the Great Pyramid itself.
Yeah.
And guess what? Sphinx itself, Sphinx, that lion shape
Yeah.
thing next to them,
Oh
it's more ancient. It's more ancient. It was there like even 5,000 years before the first pyramid.
Whoa, that's heavy.
So why? No idea. Why? By itself, there doing what? No idea.
Yeah. Well, we don't know anything either, but there is a lot of speculation into why the pyramids, how they built them. Dude, I've seen at least like 7 documentaries on. Oh my god, this is how they built the pyramids, bro. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
actually,
right? You've seen it. I mean, but they dug those things out of the sand, which I thought
I,
was weird,
but
man. It's
I
kind of
do have
weird.
a question. Um, you're from Egypt, right?
Yep.
Okay.
yeah, Flatsy.
So your Mount Sinai there isn't actually the real Mount Sinai. Do you know that?
The Mount Sinai.
Yeah, like the Mount Sinai that's supposedly Egypt isn't actually the real one. The
The
real
Bible,
one
the
is in
Bible, the
even in the
Bible.
Oh,
Bible.
oh. You mean yes, in English they call it the Mount Sinai. It's called the Tour.
Yeah.
It's the Mount Tour. Yeah,
So you know
I
that
believe. I believe yes. I believe you're right. Not because I am Egyptian. I need to take sides here, but I am trying to be objective. I also started to believe in what you are saying exactly. Yes, true.
it's in the Bible that the actual
Um,
that it's in it's in Arabia is what it says in the Bible. But Saudi Arabia actually has the mountain that has the description in the Bible with the burnt top, and it's kind of blocked off, and there's a fence around where there's some sort of monument or um like I you could tell that that's where they had built the false idol of the cow. There's cows drawn all over it and stuff like that. But there's also there's a bunch of stuff that I've seen. I'm not going to get into that though. I was trying to say that the Mount Sinai that is supposedly, but you said it was called something else in Egypt. There
No, no,
was a
no, not in Egypt. It's in the Mount Sinai is the English word, but the most ancient word for it, based on Hebrew and Arabic, it's Tor, and not the vacuum degree
ooh.
for measuring
Yes.
vacuum. Tor.
Yeah.
It's like but like triple T to make it more heavy.
Oh,
Tor, exactly.
Tor.
Yeah.
So
So
what
that's
about
the Mount Tor.
so I was gonna ask about this. You know the Codex Sinaiticus that Tischendorf he uh he founded at your the mountain that is called Tor. The monastery there. He found
It's Saint Catherine. Or you mentioning the one in Sinai now, or the one in Saudi Arabia?
no in Egypt,
In
not
Egypt, it's
yeah.
yeah. They
So
call it the Saint Catherine. Saint Catherine.
Saint Catherine. Yeah, okay. There was a man that went there, and he found 129 leaves of some sort of old manuscript on
Yes, yes. Unfortunately, in a.
Oh, okay. I was
Sorry to
just
say that in a recycle bin can.
I was trying to confirm that because I was researching and I saw
He's a German. He's a German. Actually, he is a German researcher, and he was
yes.
talking to some of the priests there, and yeah, that's true. That's true
Yeah,
story.
I was doing a follow up on my research. And I did go into like the Saudi Arabia and the real mount. I'm sorry about that. Although I did want to point that out because it's important. But I was looking into some things and I wanted to know about the Codex Sinaiticus, and I learned about the Codex Sinaiticus and the Codex uh, Vaticanus and how
Yeah,
they were derived and how their um, origins were very suspicious. And the monastery that I was talking about, they were burning these things in a
yeah, yeah.
basket. Sounds so silly.
They had no idea what they have.
Yeah. Well, I think it
You
sounds
see?
silly to me.
Yeah. And the same thing. Guess what? The same thing happened with the what they found in Upper Egypt in the city of Kenna. Kenna. The city of Kenna is almost the same as Luxor. You know the famous monument city in Upper Egypt called Luxor, where you find the Karnak temple. They also found some manuscripts there. They call it the Dandara scripts.
Oh, I do want to clarify that the man that I was researching with the Codex Sinaiticus, the Dorf. Sorry,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was a German. Yeah.
yeah. I would like to at least clarify that I don't know exactly how he found these things or if it was real or what, but I do understand the time frame that this all happened, and it was during the time frame of when folks were or well there were people trying to distribute and translate the scriptures, and he was bringing forth something that would have coordinated with the Roman Catholic Church, who were burning people at the stake at the time for translating the scriptures. I am suspicious of it. So I'm not saying that I am all for what he did. I'm saying I'm suspicious of it. I do
No,
want to at least say that.
during his time, there was no punishment. During that time, that specific time of that researcher, the German one, I guess there was no such punishment like in the ancient Christian time when the yes used to kill people for translating the scriptures. But what he did, he just took these manuscripts, went to Germany, or maybe it wasn't Germany, it was Austria, Vienna, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He worked on it, and he gave a copy to the king, because the during that time
Was Roman Catholic.
the Roman Empire was ruled from Vienna, I guess.
Yes, yes. Because
So he gave a copy to the king and got a copy and gave it back to the priests when he got back again to Saint Catherine, and he gave it to them. He gave them a copy, and he said that
he
I found
also,
that in
but
your recycle bin.
yeah, but he also found the rest, or supposedly the rest of what he was looking for. He claimed that he found the rest of it that was in that bin. That he had found because he had only taken like scraps of it, so he didn't take all of it at first.
He
But then
but
he came
he
back
got some.
more, but they were burnt or they were changed or something like that. It was very suspicious.
I guess when I can't remember the names right now, but when I was reading about textual criticism, some scholars actually talked about this in details. Christian scholars.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I don't think he was Christian. He was someone else. He had worked on those transcripts that the guy, or he had claimed that he had worked on those transcripts that were being burned in the bin. There was a lot of discrepancy with the Codex Sinaiticus in that. Please forgive me, I can't remember how to pronounce his name. It's what is it? Tischkendorf or something like that. I'm
Uh,
just trying to remember. There was a man that was disputing his Sinaiticus or
do
his
you know? Do you know the guy called Part Ehrman?
no,
Part
not
Ehrman. Okay. Part Ehrman is a famous textual criticism. He is Christian, and he mentioned this is one in one of his books. I can't remember it because that was a long time ago. But he mentioned everything in details. Another one, um, which is actually they call him the god of textual criticism, and he's got a very tough name. Like I can't even remember it or pronounce it right now. But once I find it, I will DM it to you. But remember the name. It's that guy is called Bart Ehrman. EHR man. Let me give you his blog.
I think I found it. Hold on just a second. Oh, and I will I really, yeah, DM me if you don't mind. I will accept your I don't accept just anyone's DMs, but I really do
Oh
want
my
to
god, I
learn
sent it to
more about.
Flat Earth Dude.
No, send it to Flatsy Cloud.
Hey,
He'll send it to
I'll
me.
accept your DM, bro.
He'll
Yeah,
send it to me.
Thanks, buddy.
Flat Earth,
no
Flat
problem.
Earth dude is my homie, man.
Yeah, we're homies for sure. But yeah, thanks. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
send it to
interesting as well,
Flatsy.
Flat. Yeah.
Man, what a great conversation. I want to thank you guys for having me. I got to go to bed, but you guys are great. The information's great. The conversation's great. We had a couple laughs. Thank you. But I got to go to bed.
Yeah.
Have a good night. It was
Hey,
good to hear from you, Kenny.
you too, Kim. That was great. Thank you. Good
Yeah,
night.
you're precious and love you, buddy.
Love your precious. I need 5 more songs, man. Get busy.
I even was
I
crying
need you to
today
get
over a
busy.
song I was kind
I'm
of contemplating. I'm really thinking about it,
I'm
man.
sending you back to the studio, but you got to come up with the material.
I
I can't.
know I do, and I have been really. I have to really think about it because I have to get that inspiration. And
Yep.
sometimes I'll get the inspiration when it's really inconvenient.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, be patient, man. We're gonna get this right. We're gonna get it right. I promise.
I love you, buddy. You take
Love you
care and
too.
good night.
But yeah, I need 5 more songs, man.
Yes,
Original,
I
by the
know.
way.
I I need 5
Original.
more songs.
Original.
My ass needs to get to work.
Yeah, I'm not. No pressure. No pressure.
I work better under pressure.
All right. I need 5 more. Okay, get busy.
Thank you.
Hey, incorporate some AI into. Yeah, just yeah. I don't know how to do it exactly myself, but yeah,
I want to do that. I really don't.
yeah. But they can help you with lyrically. AI
Yeah,
can help you
but
lyric.
I've always been so good at lyrics without AI.
All right. Well, then do it yourself. I don't care how it gets done myself, but
You're right, though. I could use some inspiration, but the times we're living in, man, it's so crazy.
I know it's crazy, but you come over to Flatman's. They'll inspire you over there. I promise.
I got inspired for a really sad song today over a lover losing a lover. And
Oh, yeah, that's always good stuff, man. Don't.
I know. I was thinking about a scenario and it was like making me tear up even thinking about it. So I was thinking about how to write it into a song. So I'll figure
Yeah,
it out.
yeah. Figure it out. Take your time. Don't be in a hurry. If you're in a hurry, it's got to come to you. It's got to. Has
I
to
would
be.
rather it. I like it when it's hurried because that song that I wrote the most recent
Yep.
release
Yep.
that was in a hurry. Like
It's in a
that
hurry.
was in a hurry, but it's also gotten better over time. Like it didn't get worse; it got better. So things
Well,
can just kind of
write
come
a song
and
about being in a hurry. Mm.
yeah, I can do that.
All right.
There's another song about that. I'm in a hurry to get things done, and I rush until life's no fun.
I don't know if our Egypt friend Star knows that you're an incredible singer, but she's an incredible singer. Anyway.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Hey,
it looks so.
I'll
Well,
post it.
actually, when I said that the conspiracy theorists are actually more intelligent, with all due respect to the other people, like more than the non conspiracy theorists. When I said that in the chat box earlier, the reason for that is when I heard Flatsy say that, oh my God, sorry guys, it's slam to talk about myself. And that's why I said that no, 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 no. That was my way to say no to what she said. It's not lamb. It's okay to have multiple talents. I always believe that even us as flat earthers, with all due respect, I guess we have more IQ. Yes, conspiracy theorist people always have more IQ than others. And there was a statistics. I can't remember where I read about it, but yes, psychologically, uh, it's a yes. We have more IQ. We are multiple talented people
That's not.
in different fields, but sometimes we never talk about it, and sometimes we keep it hidden.
Well,
Not don't know why, but that's yes.
I can see it though. Like, I don't know. I've seen the talent that we have here, and it's really amazing. To be honest with you, I'm very intimidated by even coming out with like maybe something that suggests flat Earth in a song. If it's not a fantastic song, I don't want to put it out. Like I want it to be so good that it's not lame, because a lot of the times you can make it, and you said that I love you for saying that, but I feel lame all the time. So I
No, no.
only have myself to reference to when I'm online, because I don't know these people that I'm talking to in person. So I do reference myself a lot. I don't want to necessarily reference anyone around me. Sometimes I do, but um they're not here with me. They're not in this experience with me. So I'll reference myself a lot. So I did post a song that I wrote very, very early on into my uh waking up to reality and what the heck is going on. And maybe I was more in belief at that point. So the song is called The Day, but you hear a lot of I believe in the song. I don't care. It was my standpoint at the time, and I love where I was and where I've come. So I'm going to keep it and I think it was really good at the time. And I wrote that song within 30 minutes for a contest. And the contest was supposed to be for the content was supposed to be like kind of old timey, folky. So it's got a bluesy sound to it. So if you like blues, but you also like folk, you're gonna really like the song. I don't know if you'll like it, but check it out if you like it. I hope you do. If you don't, that's fine too. You can let me know. I can take the criticism. I know the sound quality was horrible, but I went with it because it sounded old timey in the recording and I liked it. So I went with it.
Well, actually, when I was little younger, I used to write poetry, but not anymore. But sure, it's in Arabic, not in English. Totally different and totally hard to translate it into English.
Yeah, I hear Arabic is really hard to translate and
Yeah.
also obscure because the people that know what the Arabic language is won't share that kind of information except with like confidants. So you're not able to actually know the translation specifically.
No, no, it's nothing is confidential. It's just that the Arabic language is very, very rich when it comes to synonyms. Like, for example, in Arabic, we have over 70 synonym for the word lion. Lion, the lion, the animal. In English, it's lion. Lion is a lion. That's it. Like you have a mountain lion, you have a forest lion, you have a desert lion, but still it's a lion. For Arabic, for example, we have lion as a lion in English. We have Lais, Durgham, Osama, Hasbur. All these names are for a lion. You see? So it's always difficult to find the right word to translate a specific English word or vice versa to give the exact needed meaning, because we need to be very, very critical and very, very specific when it comes to translating, especially important things. For example, the translation of the Quran or the Muslim holy book. You see, this is when it comes to those professionals to make that kind of translation very, very authentic. So it's very hard to find the suitable words.
Yes, that okay, yeah. I guess I'm I'm understanding what you're saying. That's kind of I guess the point that I was making. Uh,
And the
maybe
same thing happened actually to the Holy Bible, because we in Egypt, we already have lots of Christians, but they are Orthodox, not Catholics, mostly the majority. So even when they try to translate the Holy Book into Arabic, it takes a very long time, and it also need the same, you know,
Critical analysis,
exactly,
each
exactly, yes,
word being translated. Yeah,
yeah,
and I think that's why a lot of people will take the King James version of the Bible so seriously because how the process of how it was translated was vigorous, with the different groups that it went through to verify each verse and all of the possible, um, not possible translations, but the message and translations, and being able to pinpoint each word and reference it to something, that would be like, so you could kind of understand the meaning behind of the reason why they translated the verse the way that they did, and maybe you could catch something that they didn't because they had, um what do you call, it's some sort of reference. With the King James you can always reference each single word and see the root of it and why it was translated the way it was and what it could have been translated to and all of those things. So it gives you all of those. I think that's why that's so, that it's held to such a high standard. It went through the most trouble of being translated, and it was the most distributed version of the Bible when it was right when the printing press came out, when King James was the King of England. And, they were swapping between Protestant and Roman Catholic and this and that and this and that. It was in that time where Christians were being persecuted by the Roman Catholic Church for not eating the bread as a sacrament. They wouldn't take the sacrament of the bread and the wine. It was a kind of like a tumultuous part of history that people should be looking into, because I think that it would just be that's why I was talking about the codexes and stuff. So I was looking into all of that.
yeah. Trust me, it's very, very complicated. From how I read about it some time ago, very, very complicated and very, very controversial. Especially
Yes.
when you get into the textual criticism thing, sometimes you will feel like you've being offended. You see, as a Christian. But
Yeah.
you need to
Exactly.
be objective. If you are seeking the truth about something, you need to be very, very objective and open minded.
Yeah. Exactly. And I am, and I'm trying to be, because I'm desperately, but not at the point of desperation where I'll take anything, but desperate for, like, quenching my thirst for truth. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah,
will
yeah,
I will go to any extreme to do so, but I also want to take time to digest it. Besides, yeah, I don't want to take something in emotionally. I want to take it objectively. So I want to have some information given to me and have time to get rid of emotion, because over time, emotion seems to erode when it comes to information. So when you take in information, it's really good to take it in without any, even if it is emotional, you should probably just kind of sit on it. Like, oh, that made me emotional. Let me just sit on that for a minute. Because I think
yeah,
that that's the way people should take in information. If it makes you emotional to hear something new, you probably should take a minute, not a minute, but however long it takes, over days, weeks, months, whatever, to make sure that that information isn't being taken in emotionally. So you can take it in like with more of a critical eye, or you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to take emotion out of information, if that makes sense.
Yeah, even in the flat earth subject, religiously in Islam, for example, and like in the Bible, either it's the Old Testament or the New Testament, even in the Tanakh, Tanakh, the Torah, and the Talmud. Like when you start talking about the Hebrew ancient books, you don't say Old Testament, you say Tanakh. But anyways, even in all these holy books, the earth is flat. So when it comes to Muslim world, as I am a Muslim, we always find people like fighting us as flat earthers, those globe. And they even say that, yeah, why are you saying it's flat? It's round, it's a globe in the Quran. Even in the hadith are the sayings of Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. And we say, no, you just misinterpreted it. You guys don't get the meaning. So we still have these kind of fights based on religious scriptures due to people don't get the right meaning, the synonyms, the meanings of the words, even in Arabic. People are fighting over it to find the truth. And it takes time. But it's very easy in the Arab world, actually, from my experience, to convince people about that the earth is flat based on what's been written in the Quran, because it's very, very obvious. And also in the sayings of Prophet Muhammad. The sayings, we say it as a hadith. Hadith are like spoken words from him. He also talked about different subjects with his companions during his time. And some of what he's been talking about is that the earth is flat.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of please don't take this the wrong way.
Yeah,
But I've
yeah.
been hearing a lot of people that were within the Muslim faith that have trans trans uh, transformed over to Christianity recently, and their transformation only took like uh, the type of praying the way that Christians would, I guess, to the way that we would pray that the Bible teaches you in the New
Mhm.
Testament, to pray to the Heavenly Father in Jesus' name. And they were given a revelation, and it's definitely anecdotal. So don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that it's something that I can prove to you personally right now, but within the my own journey, I've seen these kind of testimonies. They've brought tears to my eyes. So emotion has definitely been a part of it, but it's a little bit more than that. So I do have to take in my emotions as a factor, and also take things in objectively as information that I need to sit on and calculate. Like, you kind of have to calculate the kind of not like mathematically. So I'm talking about like just logically. You need to be able to uh, process that kind of information without any emotion, but also sometimes you can't help it. It springs forth. It just happens. So, but I've had the kind of separate emotion with other information that I disregard now. So I would say everybody take information in the way that it's presented to you, because there's evidence for things that aren't seen. You may not be able to see them, but you can have evidence of them somehow another way. Like you're cured from something, or you cure
Okay,
someone
let's
else.
see. Give me a moment, please. I will get back. I got a phone call, but I will get back.
Yeah, my testimonies that I'm talking about always came with some sort of a cure. Something was cured, or it's I can't verify the cured person, but I've seen other things in person and in other ways, and in my own life. So I can give my own testimony of that, but it's only my own anecdote, so it's not going to do any good unless you seek it out for yourself. So I hope other people seek out the truth just like I did and find what I found and see what I see. You know, you have the eyes to see, you have the ears to hear. And that's what I found was the truth, and objectively so, because it was proven to me. Yeah, the Bible doesn't teach you to blindly believe anything, it tells you to prove these things. So you want to prove it, you can prove it. I'll shut up.
been proven?
Nothing has been 100% proven in science. There's
Okay.
nothing that you can say that's been proven. No.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't believe you when you talk about these satellites.
Why?
Because if you said, like, on the other hand, if you said this has been proven, I would say, okay, how do you validate? How do you prove gravity is pulling objects towards the surface of the Earth? How do you prove that the cause, or is gravity? How do you prove that the Earth is causing that? That would have been my next
I don't
question.
understand why. I don't understand why you're caught up on the 100% thing. It's the evidence with the model we have is pretty overwhelming. In science, we don't like to say we're 100% because then we leave ourselves open to being, basically wrong.
Yeah, there's evidence beyond a reasonable doubt.
Exactly.
So you're not gonna claim. Okay. All right,
Just like
whatever.
unnecessarily putting our heads in under the axe. Why do we need to say? You know what I'm saying? It's just, what are you trying to prove? Some weird psychological trick?
Yeah, no. It's just that. See, the thing is, if you're not claiming that it's gravity, then I don't really have to try to refute anything.
They're not
You know what I
claiming.
mean?
They're not claiming it's gravity. What they're saying is it seems to be the case that it is gravity. You understand? Like it's.
With
Okay,
the
but
knowledge
if you're
we have
not,
right now, with the knowledge we have right now, it's the best way to connect the dots together of what's happening. That's basically what science is trying to do all the time.
Yeah, it's the best
I
explanation.
find it weird. I find it weird that you say it can't prove anything.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll give you a statement. Concrete is stronger under pressure than under tension.
Okay.
True or false?
I would say that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, actually, it's
100%
pretty hard to
100% true?
pull concrete.
Well, no, concrete
that
is
doesn't.
stronger under compression, but
Of course it is.
Oh.
And how do we know that?
we've tested it.
Exactly. Experimentation proved 100% that concrete is stronger under pressure than under tension.
It
Agreed
did
or
not prove
disagree?
that 100%.
Proper
No.
Shut up, you
experimentation.
retard. I'm talking to the other guy because he's got a bit of sense. You're just a retard.
Why is everyone here so angry?
Right, Tim
Because
Boo.
you're an idiot. Scott exposed you, and you're still going.
Scott exposed me. Okay, you're right. You're
You
right.
took a philosophy course in high school, and now you're claiming to be a scientific philosopher. You're full of shit, mate.
Right.
Just admit that you're not one. It's okay. You don't have to be a scientist to be in this chat. You can be whatever you want. You're judged on whether you tell the truth or not. Okay? Just tell the truth. Don't fucking put yourself out to be someone you're not, because you're just fucking lying to yourself. Now stop with the bullshit.
Are you okay, man? Do you need a hug?
Yeah, I'll hug my family, not idiots on Discord.
Yeah.
Very hostile.
So something I would ask for you, Timbo, is I think when it comes to gravity specifically,
yeah,
the reason the theory of gravity is accepted is because it is the best explanation that we currently have for the phenomenon that we observe in nature.
Well, it's the best explanation if we live on a ball. Correct?
Which we do.
How do you know?
Wait.
How do you know that?
we have satellite images. We've done tests with with astronomy.
How do you validate the satellite images?
We get them from space.
How do you test them? How did you test those images in real life? How'd you do it?
How did I do it personally?
Yes. How did you do it personally?
I trust in the authenticity.
Okay. Do you know anyone else who has physically validated the images?
Personally,
Yeah. Do you know anyone personally?
no.
Okay. How about this question? Do you believe that this evidence is empirical / falsifiable?
I believe it's falsifiable. Yeah.
Okay. How do you falsify it?
If you can show that the images are not genuine and rather renderings, and yeah, that's
It's a burden of reversal.
well. You're asking if they're falsifiable, and I would say
No, but the claim is that the photos were taken from
Go ahead,
space,
go
so
ahead.
that's the provable claim.
that photos can be taken
That
from
has to be
space.
proven. Yeah, you can't prove a negative. He's saying I
Uh,
don't believe they're real,
Do you,
right?
do you
So you
think
can't
do you think
prove
the
a negative.
ISS? Do you think satellites are real?
You can prove a negative.
And
Do you
now we're
think?
going to
Okay,
a different
Zodiac.
question.
Well, we're still on
So now
satellites.
you're
We're
the
still on
question
satellites.
is the images.
So the
right?
images that the
So how do you falsify the images as an average person on the earth?
why is being an average person a
Because otherwise you're making an unfalsifiable claim that no one can validate.
people can validate it if you have the resources.
How?
If you have the
Okay.
resources available.
I'm just
Who, where, when?
my response to this would be, well, what good reason do I have not to believe the images are real? Like, I feel like I have to choose between them being genuine or not. I would choose them being genuine based on the evidence.
That's fine. You
Oh,
can
based on
you
your
can
eyes.
believe them. Yeah,
Your
you can believe them
senses.
whether you want. Yeah, you
What
can
do your
believe them
senses tell you?
all you want. Yeah, exactly.
What do your senses tell you about the earth when you go outside? Can you describe Can you describe the nature of the surface of the earth that you see when you walk outside?
Well, where I live is quite hilly, so in no way is it actually flat where I live. So that's gone out the window.
You've got the wrong idea of flat, mate. It's a horizontal baseline. So you got a reference of sea level. Now anything above that is a reference from that point, which is flat and level. Yeah, that's the flat Earth. We all know there's hills, mountains, valleys, all that shit.
Yeah.
We're not saying it's a 2D surface that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
We're just saying there's a level baseline that we take measurements from, called sea level.
Right. Okay. In that case, if I was like on a beach, right, I would say that the Earth, just using my five senses, appears to be flat.
Flat.
Right.
Base.
That's just my five senses, though. That's not.
And not moving, right? And not spinning, right?
I would say it could be moving.
No,
It
but
could
I
be,
mean,
but
your
your senses tell you it's not.
it's not moving, right?
Why would my senses tell me it's not moving?
No, I'm asking you, do your senses tell you that the ground beneath you is spinning? Yes or no?
It depends on which reference point I'm taking.
God.
Okay, the ground is your reference point. The ground's your reference
ground.
point.
Well, yeah. If I'm whatever I'm using as a reference point, then whatever my reference point isn't moving.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But
your
that's the definition
do
of
not
a reference
tell
point.
you. Okay, so your senses do not tell you the Earth is spinning. In fact, they tell you the Earth is not spinning, right?
Sure. If you want to look at it like that, yeah.
It's a
Yeah, so you
yes,
need-
bro. It's a
Does
yes.
does
so
that
you
mean
need some-
Earth
In
isn't spinning?
in order for you to go against your senses, you need some pretty strong proof that what your senses are telling you are
Right.
not correct. Right?
Right.
So you need some really strong evidence to tell you, first of all, that what you see as flat is not. It's a ball with a radius of 3,959, which has a drop distance over 10 miles of 66 feet. Now, you don't see that. You also need, your senses also tell you it's stationary, but you need some pretty good evidence to tell you that it's spinning 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, 1,040 miles at the equator, right? And plus going 500,000 miles around the sun, miles an hour around the sun.
60,000.
This is
Sorry.
not
Okay,
60,000
if you
miles.
Like
let's flip the script.
I'm not finished, dude. We're not talking to you yet. talking to the other guy. So, what is the strong evidence that the Earth is a globe and it's spinning?
For the evidence of the globe, I would say that we can see ships go over the horizon. That'd be one.
Okay.
Sunset, sunrise, lunar and solar eclipses, the movements
but
of
for
other
the Earth
celestial
to-
bodies.
So, would you agree? We'll start with the first one.
What else is
You
there?
can go with the first one.
The change in
You can go with the first one. Stop. Everyone's
the
going to
change in
forget what
in
you're
elevation
saying.
One by
angles,
one. Stop talking. Just one by one.
I thought we were just talking to me.
Boats going over the horizon. We're sticking with that.
So
Go
you'd
ahead.
agree, right? You would agree that atmospheric conditions could, on a flat plane, look like a boat is going over a horizon, a mythical place. Would you agree to that? Because light bends, yeah?
Yeah, like there's
We all
refraction.
agree
So
that light...
there is a case possible where the Earth is flat and light bends in a way
Refraction
that
is
makes...
causing it to look curved.
Right.
Like boats going over the horizon.
Yeah, sure. I can...
That's the only curvature that we see, yeah? Apparent curvature is front to back.
Right.
You don't see it left to right. That's impossible.
I think that's more of a geometry thing than a...
Wait. He said boats go over the horizon, so that means have you ever heard of the Black Swan?
Yes, I've heard it and I've seen it.
Okay. And despite the argument of the Black Swan, you believe that the horizon you're seeing is let's say it's not an illusion, correct? Do you believe that?
The horizon?
Yes.
The horizon is just how far you can see.
Right. Okay.
Right. So it's dependent on several conditions.
Okay, so it would be, I mean, based on what you see, like, for example, if someone asked me, have I seen a horizon in the past? I would say yes. And so in that case, if they asked me, was the horizon that I saw in the past an illusion? I would say, no, I saw the horizon. That would be ridiculous, right? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Right. So in the Black Swan, is the horizon, well, first of all, you said you heard of it before. Do you know the argument for the Black Swan?
Yeah, it's like the you can see the oil rigs, and then you can see the horizon behind the oil rigs.
And where is the horizon supposed to be?
At some distance closer to the observer.
1.22 miles away.
Right. Yeah, and I would say that the cause of being able to see behind and further out into the distances would be due to atmospheric conditions and the bending of light.
Awesome. So you would agree. So you would agree that on a flat plane it could do exactly the same thing, yes?
It could, yes.
So it's not exclusive to a globe. So globe proof needs to be exclusive to a globe. Can only happen on a globe.
Okay, so we'll scratch that one off the list.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Wait, you actually are conceding? Oh, you're already conceding. Oh, fuck it.
Well,
All right, continue.
I think it's a valid argument. If it's possible in both cases, then it's not an argument for either case.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
All right, I feel like that's fair.
You're already okay. Well, I was gonna keep going, but fuck it, and let's go to the next one. We don't have to go there.
Oh, what's another one? Southern Hemisphere flights.
Okay, but well, actually, before you continue, before we go on to the next one, are you actually conceding, or are you just trying to like appease us?
What do you mean?
Like, do you now believe that when you saw the ship, that was not curvature?
I am of the belief, as of now, that when I saw the ship going over the horizon, it is more likely that it was simply a visual effect.
Really? Do you actually believe that, or are you just trying to make us like? Are you just trying to appease us?
Some pretty.
He doesn't know. All right. Let's just.
I would agree. The thing is, it doesn't prove either. So
that's what I said.
That's why I try. Yeah, so that's
Okay, whatever.
why I try and go to, can it happen if you guys are claiming that light is bending due to refraction, then it would have the exact same effect on a flat surface and make it look like a boat was going over the horizon, because the light is shortening what you see, because it's curving down into your eye.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's perfectly agreeable that, okay, well, I disagree with it's a globe and it's making it look flat, because it's kind of a bit weird to me. But, whatever.
I mean, is kind of a bit weird. Like,
yeah, because
is that like
then it would have to.
is that grounds for
I'll explain. I'll explain myself a bit better. It would have to conform for us to get that image. It would have to conform perfectly to the shape of the sphere. To make us be able to see that far, like Zodiac brought up the Black Swan.
The
So
light would
in
have
order
to
to see that,
conform to the globe.
yeah, perfectly, yeah, at exactly the same rate that the globe was curving at.
I mean, when you
now
say
I find that
perfectly,
an absolute impossible.
I think I think that is impossible because, I live in Toronto.
Okay,
I live just
I
off
agree.
of
Yeah.
I live just off of Lake Ontario, and there are times on clear days, clear hot days, where I'm able to look over the lake, and I'm able to see
Yeah.
all the way to Buffalo, which is far beyond
Mm.
the limit of the horizon if you're just using the pure whatever the drop calculation is, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you use like a pair of binoculars to get a better look, you'll notice that the city of Buffalo is extremely distorted. There's an extreme amount
Yeah,
of
of course.
atmospheric
Yeah.
distortion going on. So even if the light is bending around the Earth, it isn't perfectly. So that I will concede.
I agree. That's why I argue this. I think this black image swan is what we're actually seeing. The reason for that is because, like, the whole argument is the horizon, right? And everyone goes, "Oh, bendy crane," but that's above the water's surface. Now, if we think about how light refracts, then it would be refracting at different rates due to the height coming to your eye. So it would either be a really short image or a really long image, and it would be really hard to resolve as well. So if you think of some of that light coming from the oil rig at 10 feet, some of the light coming from the oil rig at 20 feet, some of the light coming 30, some coming 40, they're all converging into your eye at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, of course, that's going to distort, but the whole thing is the horizon. Now, the horizon can't be distorted.
I have something else, but continue.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
All right,
I've got
so
to go
here's
into the supermarket anyway.
God.
I just posted 2 posts. So one of them is the Black Swan image, and the other one is the same oil rigs taken on a different day from the same observer height, and you can see that the horizon is now in front of the oil rigs instead of behind.
Okay, the problem with
that makes it even worse.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. It's just like atmospheric.
Go ahead, Larry. I was
conditions.
going to jump in, man, but
No, you
Go
go
ahead,
ahead,
Larry.
bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're right. I was just going to say this is a Black Swan too, because that first oil rig is at 6.21 miles, right? So in order for us to be seeing that oil rig, like the bottom of that oil rig, that would make the globe radius 60,000 miles.
Mm-hmm.
So just to be clear, do you believe that the horizon in the Black Swan image is being refracted? Yes or no?
I think both images are being refracted.
Okay. Let me ask you this: if you saw the horizon on the beach and someone walked up to you and said, "Hey, that's not actually the horizon; it's actually somewhere else," would you believe them?
If they said the horizon was somewhere else?
Yeah, if they said, "Oh, the thing you said that you saw, it's actually not what you. It's actually something. It's actually somewhere else. Would you believe them?
No, I think they were full of shit because the horizon is just
It's where you
like that.
see it, right? Because you
It's where
can
you see
see it with. Yeah, right. So that would be kind of insane, right? So if but when you're saying it's being refracted, that means that you believe that the real horizon is actually not where it is. In other words,
What do you mean by
it's because you believe that it's being refracted, right? So that means the light is causing it to look like something, but it's you're not
no.
actually seeing the real horizon, right?
What the real horizon is what you see. Whether it's farther away or closer than expected is irrelevant.
Wait a minute. So, are you seeing the horizon in its real location or not?
In both images, yes. In the first image, it's further behind the oil rigs. In the second image, it's before the oil rigs. And the
Okay,
oil
if
rigs
it's
are
so
obstructed by
is
the horizon.
so then it's not being refracted then.
What do you mean?
Because you said you see the horizon in its real location. So that means you're seeing the real horizon. There's no refraction.
The horizon isn't a physical thing. It's just how far you can see.
I'm glad we agree on that. So it's not blocking boats then.
Okay, well, wait, that is also true. If it's just how far, if it's just a limitation of your field of view, that doesn't mean it's
Well, no, it's not a
curvature.
limitation of your field of view. It's the visual effect created by a plethora of causes. Like we have. I believe that the curve is part of it, but it's irrelevant to the conversation because it could be either way, which I already conceded.
So you're saying the actual curve is at 1.22 miles?
Well, the curve's constant throughout. Like the curve's everywhere. It's just
Yeah, but it is the start of the curve at 1.22 miles.
What do you mean the start of the curve?
Well, the start of the curve of the ball, based on the radius of 3959.
A ball doesn't
from the
start
one
curving; it's always curving.
Okay, so the tangent point where your vision meets the start of the curve of the ball, the tangent point is at 1.22 miles from a 1 foot observer height. Would you agree with that?
Okay, if you're just talking about like a tangent, then yeah.
Yeah. So that wasn't.
But a tangent
difficult,
isn't a curve. A tangent is a flat line, is a line.
Yes, exactly. So when you can't see past that point, that's when your sight hits that tangent point. Correct?
Sure.
Yeah, that should be at 1.22 miles. Have you got any evidence that that's at 1.22 miles?
Well, that's not taking into consideration any atmospheric refraction.
Okay, so how do we know that the horizon is at 1.22 miles then?
Based off of the geometry of the Earth.
Okay,
Not the
where'd you get
horizon,
that
just
from?
like the
tree. How did you validate the geometry of the Earth?
This is where I would go to. Well, we've had maps for millennia.
Okay, how'd you validate the maps?
Just distance between
Motherfuckers
places.
walking on the ground with placing obelisks all around and shit. I don't know.
What about in the water?
What?
That's how people used
Obelisks
to.
and
That's
shit.
how people used to map out the world using like a compass, and they'd mark locations, and they'd use like celestial navigation at night, like
Hey,
to get a
you
pretty
can still
accurate.
do that on a flat plane though.
Yeah, you can do that on a. I don't. Why would that be impossible on a flat Earth?
Sorry.
Okay, so you said you validated the geometry of the Earth.
Well,
by...
I said maps and shit because you run around placing obelisks and shit.
Okay, did you do that?
Did I do that?
Do you know anyone who has done that? And
I've put down a couple obelisks in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
That's based. Wait a minute, obelisk. Okay, I don't want to get distracted. So
Obelisk Tormentor.
Okay, so you said that you validated the geometry of the Earth by planting obelisks and running around with a compass. Am I good so far?
I think you're like spot on, yeah.
Okay, and you did this over the entire Earth?
Portions of the province I live in.
Okay. When it comes to the geometry of the Earth, are you referring to the entire Earth geometry or just the portions of the province that you live in?
See, like, I've never been outside of the province I live in, so for me, into my senses, Ontario is the entire Earth.
How about this? Let me ask you this: when you learned that the geometry of the Earth was validated, did the person or the source, whoever told you that the geometry of the Earth was validated, what evidence or method did they use or show you that the geometry of the Earth was validated?
I remember hearing about a method used a long time ago with obelisks, by the way. It used obelisks.
Yeah.
Which I fucking love, by the way. Let me just say that I fucking love obelisks.
Yeah, it's kind of homo. Never mind. Continue.
Where there were two obelisks at different locations on Earth, and they
Okay.
had people record the length of the shadow at noon.
Okay.
And using the difference of the shadows and some trigonometry, they determined a potential radius of the Earth.
Okay, and did they use angles in this measurement?
They did, yes.
Okay, and the angles, do you need in order to measure angles, do you agree that you need two straight lines?
Yes.
Okay, and in this measurement, what was the light source that was causing the shadow?
I think it was the sun. I don't think it'd be very beneficial to do it at nighttime.
Okay. And do you agree that the position of the sun will, or let's say, would have an effect on the results of the measurement?
Would the position of the sun have an effect on the measurement? Yes, because if the sun was very close to the Earth, that could explain on a flat plane why you'd get two different shadow lengths.
Okay,
right?
second. Okay,
The
now.
second point. No, I'm not done.
Yeah.
But if the sun was very far away, so that the sun rays were pretty much parallel, the only
Okay.
reason that you'd get two different angles at the two different locations on Earth would be is if the Earth itself was curved.
Okay, so the next question is, in order to take this factor of the position of the sun into account to know that your measurements are accurate, can you give me the exact precise position of the sun during the measurement? And you can say inches, miles, feet, I don't care. Just give me the exact location of the source of light in the
One
measurement.
astronomical unit away.
Okay, and how did you validate that was the
An
case?
astronomical unit is defined as the distance between the Earth and the sun.
Okay, and how many miles is that?
Around 93 million.
Okay, and how did you measure that? Or sorry, how did you validate that that is true?
How did we? I think we use Kepler's laws, and also parallax imaging of the orbit of Mars and the position of Mars in the night sky. A bunch of other science and math stuff that I'm too stupid to explain.
It was actually Venus, but they
It was
had to
Venus.
assume that Venus. Yeah, they had to assume that Venus was the same size as the Earth. But then we come back to how do you know what size the Earth was? So it's just like this circular argument that keeps on going, you know. Because they never when they did the transit of Venus, they never had the size of the Earth because no one ever measured it. It was a baseless calculation. based on some shadow angles that they assume the sun was an infinite distance away. So it doesn't actually work. How do they know that Venus is the same size as the Earth?
Sorry,
How do they know that Venus is the same size as the Earth?
I'm not too sure. Could you link me to, if you have it on hand? If you don't, I'll just search it up. But
Yeah, I
to
don't have. I'm out at the moment, but if you just look up how did they get the distance to the sun, I'll look up the transit of Venus. That'll take you straight to it.
transit of Venus, I'll take a quick.
Yeah.
What? Okay, fine. I was gonna
Hold
ask
on, I'm
you
just gonna
another
take a look.
question. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, take your time.
No, you can make your point. I'm just gonna be reading this quickly.
It'll be distracting.
The angular size when it is exactly between Earth and the Sun during the transit of Venus is 0.0165 degrees from the geometry of right triangles. And so distance equals 42 million kilometers. Again, this equals, hold on. Hold
Is
on.
that one astronomical
mind,
Venus unit?
no, this might blow my mind. Hold on. You might be onto something here. I gotta look at this.
Good read. You get to all the assumptions.
Yeah.
But the original heliocentric model never fixed the actual distances in kilometers between the planets, only their relative distances compared to Earth's distance from the Sun. These early
Have you
models
been here
Earth was
before, by the way?
in and out.
Okay.
He's
Go
been
ahead.
around. I've seen him.
These early,
I've seen him around.
These early
Okay.
models, Earth was exactly 1 astronomical units from the Sun. Mercury was 0.39. Venus was okay. How did they determine this? Hold on.
So you know what you can do if you just use that one astronomical unit. You can make that anything you want, and then everything else in the solar system is relative to that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just change that astronomical unit to 20 million miles, then you get different sizes of the planets, different distances to the planets, and everything like that. So it's like you need the
so
distance to the sun.
So what I'm reading from the article is that they just defined the distance from the Earth to the Sun as 1 astronomical unit, and then what they did is they found all the relative distances of the other planets. So Mercury is 0.4 astronomical units, Venus was 0.69, so on and so out.
So you need to find the distance,
example,
how they got the distance. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
For example, if by some means the astronomers knew the calculated distance between Venus and Earth was 0.28 astronomical units, and they also knew the actual distance was 26 million, then it would be a proportional calculation where you could find the distance from the Earth to the Sun. But they don't have any of those values. James Gregory in 1663. It was used to the next transit of Venus. Hold on, I'm just gonna read more until I find some more math.
You gotta, that'd be good. And then you gotta find out where they got the values, their starting values from. Where do they come from? Because you need some values, some concrete values to start an equation.
Yeah, of course.
Really quick before you continue on reading, do you believe that everything that you're reading has no assumptions and they didn't just make it up? Like, I just want to just see a general idea, general opinion.
Who, me?
Yeah. Do you believe that everything that you're reading, there are absolutely no assumptions and they have verified every single detail? Yes or no?
Well, I'm more concerned about the math part of it. You can't really fake math.
Okay.
You can verify math pretty easily.
Okay, and you believe that the numbers in the math were verified by real life physical, let's say, measurement or evidence, real life evidence from that way, from which they derived the math or whatever.
So I think it was, who was it? I think he just stepped out, but he mentioned that in order to do all of these calculations and determine the distance to the sun, that they had to just presuppose that Venus was the same, like roughly the same size as the Earth. And then the question was, well, how do they determine the size of Venus and the
Yeah,
size
go
of
ahead.
Earth? Right. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to find out if that's true and how they validated the size of Venus. Because
Oh,
if you
okay.
can't validate the size of Venus, then that entire well, it all just falls apart because it's
Right,
dependent
right,
on the size of
exactly.
Venus.
Okay,
So that's what
okay.
I'm trying to find.
I'll give you time. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm seeing from the article explaining the experiment, that the radius used, right, for Venus wasn't a radius in terms of actual radius, but rather in angular radius. So it's giving a angular diameter of 58.3 seconds. So
Angular is another word for apparent, not actual, correct?
correct.
Wait.
So they're using apparent or angular diameters of the objects in the sky.
So this would be really useful if we're talking about the size of a man standing in a football field with a 2-liter Coke bottle at his feet. But when we're talking about unknown objects and unknown sizes, it's not really useful, is it?
Why not?
Well, you don't have any known sizes.
It's using parallax, and parallax you just need apparent sizes. Parallax calculations don't require actual sizes.
So how far away is
Because the only actual you're trying to determine is the distance from one point to another, and you have to use multiple parallax equations for that. And the only what you do is with the apparent angles, with the apparent distances that you have and the apparent radii of the objects, when you have multiple observation points taken at the same time, is you can take the parallax of those 2 points and plug them into calculations to determine the actual distance between two objects.
When you say
the
parallax,
the only actual is the distance that you're trying to measure.
so are you trying to measure the size and the distance at the same time?
Not the size, just the distance.
Mm.
You don't need size, you just need angular size or apparent size.
So you don't know the size?
I'm reading it
No,
right now.
you do. It is what he's saying.
So is calculation the same as measurement?
Sorry?
Is calculation the same as measurement?
Unless you're calculating the measurement, I would say no.
You're using calculations to take a measurement.
Are you?
Well, yeah.
I guess, yeah.
What, do you want them to get a fucking yardstick and measure to the sun?
Well, I was saying that I'd give credence to this sort of thing if we're talking about a football field, but we're talking about unknown objects at unknown distances, and
Yes, the unknown
there's no way
distances
to
is what they're trying to verify.
No, it's the size and the distance.
No, the size is not a part of it. What I'm reading on is just distance to the sun. That's it. Size is not part of it.
Yeah, I only asked him about how do you get the distance to the sun. So
Okay,
yeah,
I apologize.
Because
no worries.
I think you overheard earlier because we were talking how the actual size of Venus was required in the calculation to determine the distance to the sun. But the article I'm reading and the math I'm looking at, it seems that what they're actually using is the angular size of Venus, which is not dependent on the actual size.
Okay, so just to be clear, when you're measuring the angular size of Venus, you're looking up at the sky, and what are you using for the angle? Like, are you using a sextant?
A sextant?
Or what are you using to because you need to measure Venus, right? Agreed?
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
what are you using to measure Venus?
Either a telescope and then some device that accurately measures the size of an object in the sky in terms of like arc seconds. If you divide the sky up into like
a grid.
degrees, like not a grid, like degrees.
Like you could do like a grid, yeah. Then where does
Okay.
where's the speck fall on the grid, and that how much does it take up?
Okay, so you have a telescope, and then what's the other one? What's the
Some
other?
kind of mathematician, like a grid, like to get a calculation of the objects in the sky that you're observing.
Yeah, it would be a sextant to determine. You're right on the object, I think.
Oh, okay. A telescope, and then a grid, and then a sextant. Okay, so you got 3 different things. Okay, great. So let's say, okay, you're talking about an angle, right? Agreed?
Right.
Okay, so you have the sextant, and are you aiming it at Venus? Like, are you?
I've never used a sextant before. I don't know how they function. I just know they're used to take angular measurements of objects in the sky.
Yeah, it's all good. All good. I was just gonna let me ask you a different question. The measurement of Venus, or the measurement of the angle for Venus for the distance to the sun, in that article or whatever you're reading, do they show you a person physically measuring the angle to Venus, like physically in the whatever you're reading?
No, but that's something I can easily do myself.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
very
can you post
easily-
that? Yeah, post that in the chat.
Why
I
do you
wanna
need me to
see.
post that?
Why do you need the guy to measure it? I don't
Why
get
the
it.
fuck do you need me to measure it?
Yeah.
Do
Okay,
you not
so
trust
you-
that the angular
But,
that the,
yeah,
that the
that's what I'm saying,
angular
bro.
size of an object in the
Yeah,
sky
if
isn't
you just
isn't
don't
valid.
trust it, then you can't. Like, there's nothing to convince
This is something you could do on your own. If you don't believe it, go verify yourself.
So you never seen anyone measure the angle to Venus ever?
No, what I'm saying is, bro, if by that logic you could say 2 + 2 is 4, and I could just say no, I dismiss that. You've never seen anyone do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's so stupid.
I'm asking, have you ever
I trust
seen
it.
someone measure the angle to Venus? That's it.
No, I haven't.
Okay. Do you know anyone who has? Do you know anyone else who has?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, bro, and I don't know anyone that made a supercomputer, but I know they exist. You know what I mean? It's just like
I've never seen someone put the
Then how did you
transistors in a
validate?
microchip.
Hold on.
I don't know
Hold
that
on.
makes
Hold
cars,
on.
but
Hold
I
on.
know
Hold
that-
on.
yeah.
How did you validate that the people in the article or whatever you're reading took the measurement for Venus to get the distance to the sun?
Why would they lie about it?
See?
No, but okay.
There it is.
You know they're peer reviewed.
No, hold
right?
on,
Like,
hold on.
white papers
They
are
just
peer reviewed.
assume.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why
No,
would they? Why would they? Why would they lie?
Yeah.
Zodiac.
Yeah.
You're asking me to go above and beyond to verify one measurement out of hundreds of a peer-reviewed academic paper.
Okay, pick an
Zodiac,
easier one
how
then.
dare you? How dare
Pick
you
an
ask me to
easier proof then. I don't care.
So why don't you verify it?
Yeah, Zodiac, why don't you verify?
It's not. You're the one claiming the distance to the sun. I'm not claiming it.
Why
And
do
my,
I
my,
have
my
to
whole
verify
thing,
it?
sorry, my whole thing. Sorry to interrupt. I'll
You're
interject real quick.
claiming it. I'm
my whole
not
thing-
claiming it.
I'm not claiming anything. I'm just giving you
Yes,
the
you
facts.
are.
I'm just giving you what the article says
argument
about
is
it.
so stupid because, like,
Yes.
hang on, it wouldn't even make sense. Like, half the Earth is dark, like, throughout the day, right? If it was flat, like, the sun would just fucking illuminate everything, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's such a dumb fucking argument.
Yeah, it's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Yeah, if it was flat, then there would be sun, like, night and day, exactly the same in all the fucking countries. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
right. Light will
Like,
shine
it
on all
just
the Earth all the
literally
same.
could only do that if it was round. Like, the sun has to set on one side.
Well,
how does it become
Zodiac.
flatter?
That's bait.
Go ahead.
Zodiac,
On a
are you
flat Earth,
saying?
how
Do you
does
know?
the sun-
Do you know
how
that
does the
light
sun-
attenuates? Have you ever heard of light attenuation?
No, I've never fucking heard that.
ATTENU, whatever. I don't even know how it's spelled.
Okay, you don't know how to spell it, and I've never heard of it. So you're
Okay, you've never heard of
Let's talk
Yeah, that it
about
loses.
So you
its
don't know what
intensity.
light attenuation is then?
No, I don't.
So it loses
Okay.
its intensity the further away it is from the source.
Great. Okay, so the sun's position and the size and the distance of the light traveling has the light attenuates, correct?
It loses intensity, correct?
Okay, and yet you believe that the entire did you say the entire Earth would be lit up by the sun?
Yeah. So if it was flat, the sun would be there, and the entire Earth would be lit up. That's exactly what I said. Yeah.
Base.
Okay. Why?
Because it would be flat, right? So why is
Yeah.
half the Earth dark?
Yeah, how do you have a flat
Attenuation. I
Is the
just
sun
told
flat?
you.
So
right,
it's completely
but the
pitch black
attenuation you're
on
talking
one
about
side.
is the attenuation you're talking about is in 3D space. It's a
Right.
sphere around the light source. But when you project a sphere onto a 2D plane, right? You don't have these like what do you call it? Like distinct
Wait,
lines.
2D?
Right.
Yeah, distinct lines, bro. You gotta have.
It's like
distinct
your
lines.
light bulb. I'll give you an example. It's like your light bulb, right? Let's say you turn on the lights in your house, like in your room. You could go anywhere in that fucking room; it's still there, right? It might be
dimmer
might
in the
not be as
corner.
bright. Yeah, it might not be as bright in the corners, but it's still there. So
Also,
how
it
does
doesn't
that
matter
work?
where you are in the room; you can still see the fucking light.
Why is it dimmer? Why is it dimmer?
Yeah, I see the light.
Just repeat
see
that
the
last
light.
one. Yeah, you could. It doesn't matter where the
Miggy is
room, right?
hilarious. Is that you, Miggy?
I
Oh
see
my
the light, bro.
god.
No, it's just weird, bro. It's like you have
I
to be
see the
real
light
mental
easy,
gymnastics.
bro. Fucking the
Yeah, it's easy. Look,
Fucking
look, man.
over.
That's
But you
bait,
just have
bro.
to do like real mental gymnastics to believe it's flat. Like it's really fucking hard.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
it just wouldn't work. Like you know what I mean?
It
Like
wouldn't,
common
dude.
sense tells you it wouldn't work.
But Blue,
I'm with
how
you, man.
how
I'm
can
with
you
I'm with you.
Blue? How can you validate that? Have you done it
What?
yourself? Do you know anyone who has done it?
Oh fuck! Well, no, I wasn't in space. Fuck, you're right. Shit.
Yeah, hey, you don't need to
Ah,
validate it, huh,
shit,
Blue?
oh,
Why do they always ask you to validate stuff, man?
My,
You
my
don't need to
whole my
validate.
whole argument just collapsed. Veritas, fuck, you're right, bro. I owe you an apology. You're right. I didn't go up in space. I didn't go up in space and see it for myself. Fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
Hey,
You lost.
Zodiac,
and here I'm
I want you to
I'm
build
Big
me a
L.
scale model.
Here I'm just agreeing with all the fucking. normal
You don't
people.
live on a model. You don't need one. Fuck
Okay,
'em.
well, show me any example of something being illuminated.
How does the moon work?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Illuminated
what I
what? Illuminated
Yeah.
what?
And while you're at it, can you let us know how the moon
Show
works?
me
and
an
why
example
the
of
other
what?
Somebody tell me how the moon works right now. I want to know how it works. Somebody tell me how it works.
People are trolling.
Sure,
Now. I don't care
it spins
anymore.
around.
Yeah, there is no flat Earth model. You're assuming the sun's light doesn't attenuate.
No,
It's
if there isn't one,
ridiculous.
build one.
Yeah,
No, there is no.
Can
No,
we
we
build
don't.
one?
The size of the Earth is unknown, bro. We
Build
don't
me
know
a
the
model,
size.
bro.
Flat.
don't know
Okay,
the size
first
of
of
the
all,
Just
okay,
build me a
first-
model. It doesn't have to be 100%
Yeah,
accurate.
Okay,
Build me
okay.
a model.
First of all,
Yeah.
Build me the
First-
most accurate model you can.
oh my
Yeah, why
God.
can't you just build a model? Just build a model.
Because we have a
Come
model.
on, man.
We have a model that accurately depicts everything that we
Bait.
observe in
Okay.
nature.
Bait.
I think But what? No,
Can
no.
you,
What I
Brill,
think, what I
what's
think it is.
outside the edges
Yeah.
of outer space? Can you model me that? Where's the model
No,
for that?
I don't. No, we don't know that, right?
Yeah,
But
so
we
you
believe.
don't have a model
Sure, sure. But we
completely,
believe
right?
there is
So you,
space. We have a model of the planet.
so
What's your
your
model of the
model is
planet? And do you believe
incomplete
in
then.
space?
Okay, build me
Do
an
you believe in
incomplete model
space?
of the flat Earth that works.
Why would you want an incomplete model?
Yeah.
That's so
Well,
stupid.
Yeah, you
Okay, Zodiac.
you gotta
I'm
have
gonna
a
ask
belief
you,
in space, bro. They don't believe in
present
space,
me
bro.
present me
They
with
don't
an
believe in space.
incomplete
Oh,
model.
damn.
Nope.
Incomplete model
Just
is
listen.
not.
Please,
It's not up
listen.
to par. It's not up to
Please,
my biased standards.
please present me with an incomplete model. It can be as shit as you want. That
Yeah.
that perfectly
What I'm talking
Okay,
represents.
ready? No curvature, not spinning. Boom, easy, done.
Okay, then, but you didn't let me finish. That model also explains time zones, solar and lunar eclipses,
Explanations
and the
Tell 'em, Goose.
seasons.
Explanations are not proof. You
Well,
need
if
what
your
you
model
should be
if your model
asking.
can't explain those things, then your model
What
is
you should
useless.
what you should be asking
Did
is, do you have
did you say
evidence?
time zones like they're natural phenomena or something?
I didn't hear anything you said. It's breaking up. Is it me or is it him?
No,
Anyways,
he's asking.
breaking up?
He's saying if I don't have this model, which by the way, you don't
if
need
you can't
one.
even
You don't live on.
make a
First of all, you don't
shitty
live on a
model.
model. You don't even live
Sure.
on a model.
You're right. I
Can
am
you
a model.
explain? Like, can you
No,
explain
you're
how
not.
flat Earth
Are you a?
Just can you
That's
explain
kind
how
of
Did
flat?
you
sucks.
ask for
That
Can you explain how the
explanation?
sun
I'm the
works?
best looking guy here. I don't give a shit.
Explanation
Hey, I
of
got
time zones
now,
We got a
let's not do
Giga
as if
that.
there's
Chad
some type of
Globy,
natural
right?
phenomenon.
Goose, I just did 3K at the gym. Come on.
There is no flat Earth model, and we don't need one to
Sorry, Blue.
prove.
What'd you say?
That's a
I
big
said I
Glober
just
W
3K at
right
the gym.
there.
I didn't
Glober
hear you.
W right there.
It's like carried away.
Glober W right
Everyone's
there.
talking. I can't hear you, Blue. I'm not interested in anyone else talking.
Why are you?
That's Robot City, bro. Robot City.
Okay, earlier you said it was dimmer in the corner. Why is it dimmer?
It's further away from the light source.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so why do you believe? Why would the entire Earth, be completely lit up? That's I don't know.
Because
I don't think
how
you
it
said it,
would
but
work
someone
on a
else.
flat surface, you complete and utter fucking knuckle dragon ape.
No, because you just said it was dimmer.
Yeah, we
Bro,
don't
are
like
you
Knuckle
that
Dragon
stupid?
Apes, bro. We don't
You
like
just
Knuckle
said it was.
Dragon Apes.
Bro, like pick up a book. What the fuck is wrong? Like, this is
Has
so
anybody ever
simple.
picked up a book? Anybody?
Yeah,
That's
Veritas,
all I'm
I
asking,
have.
bro.
Veritas,
Actually,
Veritas,
that's a distraction.
Veritas, I'll get to
We
you.
don't like Knuckle Dragon Apes,
Kid,
bro. We
kid,
don't like them.
sit. Kid, sit. I'll get to you. I'll get to you, Veritas. Don't worry. I'll disrespect you again. Don't worry. Anyways,
Bro, we don't
yeah.
like Knuckle Dragon Apes, bro. We don't like them.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Did you ever
look
pick
in
up a
the mirror,
book?
Coco.
Anybody?
Look in the mirror, Coco.
Did anybody pick up a book? No one?
Yeah, I could pick up a book. I could put it back
Globe Earth
down.
W, bro. Globe Earth W right there.
And I could put
Drop
it
a
back down.
diss track.
Globe Earth W right there.
Yeah. So, anyways, how does the sun work on a flat Earth? Just give me like an example. Like,
Yep.
How do you think
That's
it
what
works?
I'm asking, bro.
I
Same
see
thing.
the sun
Yes.
above my head, and it moves into
Veritas, we
my
get it, you're
field of view,
Mexican.
and then out of my field of view. That's all I can see it. That's it.
Bro, are you a monkey? Hang on, are you a monkey? Like, how does that actually work? Like, explain.
Hey, we don't like monkeys, bro. We don't like Knuckle
Yeah,
Dragon
we
Apes,
don't.
bro. You already
We don't
know
like
that.
you're
Knuckle
literally
Dragon
monkey.
Apes, right? That's true.
Jose, I'll get to you. Relax. Anyways, how does the
Yeah,
sun
we don't
work?
like Jose either, bro. We don't like
All right,
Knuckle Dragon
Javier.
Apes. We don't like
All right,
monkeys.
Julio.
We don't
Yeah, I'll
like.
tell you
We don't
how
like
the sun
Julio.
works.
We don't
Ready?
like Javier. We don't like
I'm gonna
any of
tell
those
you.
guys.
We don't like Julio.
I'm
So,
gonna tell you how the sun works. I'm gonna tell
yeah,
you
how
right
does sun
now.
work? Yeah, go ahead.
So when I go outside, I look up at the sky and I see a circle of light above my head, and then I see it move out of my field of view.
Bro, do
Great.
you drink rainwater?
Bro, do you ever pick up a book?
He
Do you
just drinks
drink
piss.
rainwater?
No, I don't drink
Come on, man.
rainwater.
Drinks piss?
Next
I drink
You ever
question.
pick up a book?
How does
Anybody?
a car work?
This guy has
How
brain
does
eating
what
amoeba.
work?
Real? Our car? You don't know anything about engines, right? You didn't make a fucking
And nobody,
engine.
dude,
How do you
who
know
knows
cars
about
work?
cars right now? Nobody knows about
How do
engines.
you know a car
Who knows
works?
about that? How do you
Who
know about
measured the
that,
car
man?
engine? Who
Yeah.
measured the tires?
I
The
know about
sun
a car
doesn't
engine.
prove the Earth is a globe. I don't know why
How
you
does
guys
no?
believe that.
Fuck, you believe in cars, right?
Hey, do you
Yeah, I
believe in a
believe
car?
in
I believe in
cars.
Have you seen a
cars.
car?
You believe in a
Did you
car?
create a car?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I
you didn't
didn't
create a car.
create a
Yeah, you
car.
never built a car. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Big Globe Earth
Invented a car.
W right
I've
there.
driven
Never
a
Big
built
car
a
Globe
car.
though. know. I have driven one.
you've driven it. Well, I've been on Earth.
I don't know
walked
how
on
it works, but I've driven one.
Oh, okay. Well, I've walked on Earth.
Yeah,
see
me
the
too.
argument? You see flat
I
earthers?
have
We
not.
don't
I
like
have
we don't
not
like
done that yet.
Dragon Apes,
I'm
bro.
waiting.
We
I'm
don't like
waiting.
No,
monkeys.
I'm
Do that.
literally making fun
We
of
don't
you,
like
you dumb
Julio.
monkey. Do you get
Yeah, we
why?
don't like
Do you get why
monkeys.
that's
We don't
stupid
like
for
all
me to
that.
say that?
We don't like it. No books.
Right?
Do you pick up a
Do you get
book,
why
bro?
it's stupid for? I know. Hang on. Do you get why
Tell
it's
him, bro.
stupid for me to say that? Veritas, I
Why?
know you're
What?
butthurt about that
Why
Knuckle
you
Dragon
don't
thing
know
because you're
what a
actually
car
like,
works?
you're very melanated.
Nah, we don't like Knuckle Dragon Apes, bro. We already said that. We
Okay.
covered that. We don't
Okay,
like
Jose.
Julio. We don't like Javier. We don't like Jose. We don't like those guys. Come on, bro.
What the fuck is this? Popping
Did
off. Are
Did
they
you pick
still
up a book,
here?
bro?
Or did they leave?
He
I think
left.
they left. Yeah, they left. I was gonna ask him about the sun thing, but I know he doesn't want me to respond.
Dude,
But
it
yeah.
takes like zero brain cells to be one of those guys. Zero. Did you pick up a book? No, we don't like Knuckle Dragon Apes, bro. We don't like those guys. We don't
Alright.
like Julio. We don't like Javier. We don't like Juan. We don't like those guys.
You guys
Go
got a
ahead.
whole
Forrest.
tagline. Oh.
To explain time
Is the
zones.
Venus guy, are you still
That
there?
one blew me away right there.
The guy who angled to Venus, are you still there? Okay, he's gone. Rip.
He was never here, Zodiac.
Well, there was one earlier, but
I know, it was Goose. I saw him. It was Goose.
oh, that was
Goose
Goose.
and,
He said,
Goose
"Show
and
me
Blue.
how time zones work."
I
on
didn't know I
planet
was
Earth."
talking to Goose. That's funny. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
but,
seen him around.
You know, here's the thing, though, man. Since you didn't listen, if you didn't pick up a book, that's a Globe Earth W. If you are a Knuckle Dragon Ape, that's a Globe Earth W. If we don't like Julio, if your name is Julio, that's a Globe Earth W right there. All W's,
Easy.
man. For the Globe.
W Globe, bro.
Question. I'm a Glober. And,
all right, why?
I want.
Did you pick up a book?
Well, I mean, for me, I think I've kind of come to my not really that at a point where I'm questioning, but I am curious about like different perspectives.
Okay, why are you a Glober?
The whole thing. Honestly, I just want to ask, like, is it from in terms of like when you first started to go down this train of thought? Was it a religious perspective first off, or was it mostly like your just personal view?
No, it starts with your senses. Like for example, do you see the Earth as a globe? Do you feel it spinning? You know, and then from there you start to wonder, okay, I don't sense anything, right? My experience doesn't tell me anything that would even remotely indicate that the Earth is a spinning sphere. So then you ask the question, okay, why does everyone else believe the Earth is a sphere? And then you look for the evidence, and then the question becomes, okay, how do I test the evidence? And then unfortunately, a lot, or like maybe not 90%, maybe like half the evidence is like you can't really test it. You can't. It's unverifiable, unfalsifiable. So
do you think that if you were able to test it like yourself, like if you're offered a trip to go to like space on a rocket, would you be willing to
I'd be down. Well,
for the sake of your knowledge?
Well, I'd be down, but
or would you rather just stay?
No,
I'm just establish.
No. Here's the thing, right? So when you're talking about going to outer space and looking back at the Earth, right? The issue actually has to do with the fact that outer space is an open vacuum next to the gas pressure gradient. That's actually physically, now I know you're not going to believe me, but that's actually physically impossible, especially if the object is moving.
Well, but nobody believes that.
Oh, that's honestly it's a whole nother like part that I've heard.
Okay, but do you believe that you can have
just like space travel? Sorry, but
no, but do you believe that you can have gas pressure next to an open vacuum on a moving object that's going at
No.
like thousands of miles per hour.
Not at all. Especially within that context. Not at all.
Okay, but you do believe that the gas is, or I'm sorry, the atmosphere is like it's on the Earth as it's traveling tens of thousands of miles, and millions of, or if not millions of miles, through the open vacuum of outer space, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
that part I've just never put the aspect of like space travel into question. That's something that I've never even thought of.
Okay, but here the reason
I've always
why
there's probably space up there. You can probably go up to a certain like possible.
Okay, but the reason why
down. I'm not much of a.
I think there's a delay.
Sign. Oh,
is there a
shit. Am I
delay?
delay?
Sorry. Okay. Anyways, so the reason why I'm telling you this is because basically my argument against you telling me, hypothetically, if you could just get in a spaceship and just go up there and then, look back at the Earth, I'm telling you that that's actually physically impossible without a container. And the reason why is because whenever you have gas, especially like, let's say gas on a moving object, and that object is going at thousands and thousands of miles per hour, like, for example, like think of like an airplane, okay? Does the gas on the surface, like on the top of the airplane, does it just like stay there? Normally it doesn't, right? It doesn't just like stay on the surface, like on the ceiling of the airplane, right? On the outside, right? That's not normal.
Through it.
Wouldn't that be weird? Like, I don't know. I don't think that's possible. I don't know.
Have you ever been in a plane?
Yeah, but I haven't been on the outside of a plane though.
Oh, fair. True.
Like, do you think that the gas that's surrounding the wings of the airplane is going to like stay on the wings? It's just gonna how should I say this? Like, okay, imagine this. You have let's say you have a basketball and you start spinning the basketball, right? And let's say you start pouring water on the basketball, okay? Now, if the water is, being displaced and just spraying all over the place, if it's that bad with water, gas, like if you were to just pour, I guess, I don't know, blow some oxygen, that gas would not just like stick to the basketball, right?
I see where you're going with that.
Yeah.
I don't think that justified. I'm just more curious about. Essentially, I've never seen a group like this that are flat earthers, so I was just curious to ask my question. And so I just have one other thing. In terms of like satellites stuff like that, how do you rationalize?
Okay, so with satellites, it's the same argument. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead.
Oh, this is probably my fault. I just apologize. But I just want to go to that satellite up.
There's a little. I think is he roboting for anyone else, or is it just me?
He's roboting rather significantly.
Okay.
Oh shit! Sorry about that.
Just repeat it one more time. Just try again. Yeah, I can't hear you. Just try asking it one more time.
Once.
Yeah.
No, that's no bueno. We can't hear him.
Yeah. I think he's asking about satellites.
We won't be able to respond because he's not probably won't hear you. So.
Yeah.
Have to wait till
Sorry,
he's got a good transmission, right? Might want to get closer to your router or something, dude, because
Get closer
you're
to the
lagging.
satellite.
Get closer.
Well, I meant router,
Hey,
but not
can you hear me now?
satellite.
How we hear?
Yeah. Try again, man. Go ahead.
Boom. Actually, yeah. I just want to go about the satellite. Like, honestly, I don't know how I would how would you go about that?
Dude, you're breaking up.
Roboting.
Damn, I'm still roboting. Ali.
Yeah. Or don't blame us, dude. We're just telling you.
no, that's all me.
Shit. Yeah, but you're roboting, so. I don't know what to tell you, man. Get better internet. I don't know.
Yeah. But if you're listening, if you can hear me, satellites have the same issue, but it's actually even worse because now you have satellites that are orbiting, and then the question becomes what causes orbits? Obviously, they're going to say gravity, and then the question becomes, okay, can you scientifically validate gravity? And that's usually where the globe the conversation ends, or the globe dies.
But they put satellites in orbit, which proves something, right?
They put satellites. They put no. They put something in the sky. They put
Something flying. Something's up there.
They put. You guys are always baking in those
You can have
assumptions.
Stellarium show you where they're at and where they're overhead, and if you see them blinking in the sky, what are they?
See, when I go outside, right, and I see something in the sky, I do not assume that it's orbiting. I see it moving. That doesn't mean it's an
Shit,
orbit.
now you're breaking up, Zodiac.
Okay, I give up. Yeah, I just don't assume they're orbiting. I see them moving, but I don't assume anything about them. That's it.
You don't think you can reasonably conclude things about them based on your?
You mean reasonably assume? You mean assume?
Conclude. No, I mean reasonably
he said
conclude.
He's
Okay.
saying conclude.
Those would be some shady inferences.
Yeah, that.
He wants
Well,
a
you
conclusion with the shady inference, Larry.
Why are they shady? What makes them shady?
Verify that monkey.
Can't really validate it.
But what can't we validate? Which part can't we validate?
The
Then it's in the area. Orbit's number one, and number two, it's in the area. It's in a location that you can't verify whether or not it's in that specific location that they say that it's in, like low Earth orbit.
We can validate its GP, right? Its GP velocity, right? We can do that pretty
Yeah, but
easily.
that's not what. Yeah, but why didn't you answer the two things that we said that you couldn't validate and said that you could validate the one thing you can't? That's weird. Come on, Scott.
Weird?
Because you just bypassed the two things I said and said, well, I can validate it this other way. Yeah, but what about the ones that we said you couldn't validate?
But you can validate the numbers. Getting to that. That's exactly my point. That's why if we can validate that these things are moving at like 17,000 miles an hour ground speed.
Come on, Scott. I'm going to be like you now. Come on, Scott. Stop lying.
Can we validate that they're moving at 17,000 miles an hour ground speed?
Yeah.
Even if that were true, that doesn't mean that they're orbiting.
Yeah, and the coyotes. But the coyote shot the rocket to his back, and he chased the Roadrunner with it too, right? That's the same reality we're in.
You guys recognize that again? You couldn't just say yes or no. You had to shift it to something else. Even if it were true, it wouldn't prove anything. And then by saying that, you didn't concede or even acknowledge whether it's true or false. You just avoided it again.
How do you validate
500 miles per hour.
Go ahead.
That speed is ludicrous, man. You know it, Scott.
Yeah, you can have a friend who lives in a different. You can have a friend who lives in a different city, and they can look at it, and when you look at it, and you can say, "Oh, is it over your head yet?" And you know how far you are away, and they can take their angle to it, and you take your angle to it.
You don't need to do that much work, man. There's apps that can track it for you.
I agree. And so we can verify its ground speed, right?
Well, I got one that has an ISS flyover, but like what I'm saying is, you can also, yeah, you got that. It's in the app, but you can also follow Santa Claus and his reindeer as well. NORAD has a specific one where you can track
So
Santa
funny
Claus
how you
doing it.
guys do this. You
Well,
just
it's not
cannot admit.
funny, dude. It's just
You guys can't admit to any given fact. It's a simple fact. We can validate its ground speed, right?
Yeah, so what, dude? We're saying that there's technology that's flying
I
around your
was gonna
head.
say something.
Okay, good for you. Technology is flying
Okay.
around your head. What are you going to
Okay.
gain from that?
Did you just agree that we can validate its ground speed, 17,000 miles an hour?
What do you mean? Did you validate it?
No, I'm asking you if you agree that we can validate it.
No, I'm not agreeing that. Did you
haven't
validate
seen
it?
I have not seen that. I would have just post. I'll read it. If you have anything, just post it.
Yeah, just post it, Scott.
You don't want to read it. I know you don't. If you did, you would have already verified it for yourself. You intentionally
Well,
don't want to know this.
How did you verify it? That's what we're asking you,
Yeah,
man.
true.
How
That
did you
is a
do
good
it?
question. How did you verify? Yeah, that's a good question. How did you verify it? Go ahead.
No, go for it, Mr. Validation.
I don't need to validate it. I trust the people who say it.
Why? Why?
Oh, that was a bad argument. You shouldn't have went that route.
Oh my
Well, that
goodness.
kind of sums up. That kind of sums up everything, doesn't it?
Because I've been in this world long enough to know that if that app didn't work, somebody would have said something.
All right.
You're funny.
Wait, you don't think somebody would have pulled up the app? You don't think a flat earther out there would have pulled up the app and says, "I looked and it wasn't there"?
No, who cares, dude? But we're asking
It's
is a
just
different
lights
question.
in the sky, bro. It doesn't even. I
Do
don't even think.
you guys recognize what you're saying there? You're saying there's not a single flat earther out there who's going to pull up the app and prove it wrong.
No,
All
who
the
cares,
flat
dude?
earthers,
The
all
thing
the
is in the
flat earthers
sky,
out
and
there,
The thing in the sky does not. It's not really that relevant.
all the
you're
flat
talking.
earthers out there, and not one of them is bothered to try to prove this app wrong.
He's in his feelings, Zodiac. You got to give him a minute. He's in his feelings. Go ahead, vent, Scott. You got to vent.
There's
I'm gonna
no
give you
feelings, dude. He's just
I'm
telling
gonna give
the
you.
truth. I don't know what you're talking
He's
about.
telling the truth, Renee. We ain't talking to you, bro.
Stop trying to.
We're gonna listen. Yeah, we're gonna let Scott vent. I know you look up to him. We're gonna let him vent because he shellacked the Glober, and that's all right by me. So he can vent.
I don't need
I
to
was
vent.
listening.
I just want to know why a single flat earther hasn't went on and showed that app wrong.
Because
Who cares about that?
It doesn't actually prove the ground.
No.
Like
And
they
so all the
can't
time-
go into the.
all the time and effort you guys spend. You guys went out and put laser beams across
Here
the
we go.
lake.
You need to
And
show them the
nobody-
ground, Scott.
And nobody bothered to look up in the sky and say this app doesn't work. It's not there.
Who cares about it working or not? What is it telling us about the shape of the Earth, bro?
It tells us there's an object up there moving at a 17,000 mile an hour ground speed. And
Did you
can't explain
verify
how
it?
that
'Cause
happens.
You said
I
you didn't
believe
have
Google
to.
Maps.
That's okay. But you didn't verify
Yeah.
it, so we're in the same boat, aren't we?
I believe the app works. And I'm pretty sure that if
There
I
you
went out
go.
and looked for myself, I would find it.
Well, then, Bob's your uncle, right?
Okay, so then when I find it, then what do we do? You and me, Miggy. How do you and I go forward?
I mean, what are you going to even verify? I'd like to see how you're going to verify it. But let's.
I verify that this thing is where the app says it's going to be.
Okay.
And I verify that the thing is always where the app says it's going to be.
And
because if it weren't, then we can know for a fact that there's something in the sky moving at 17,000 miles an hour ground speed.
Yeah, like I said, and then you can strap a rocket behind the coyote's back, and he's going to chase the Roadrunner down with it, right?
Good
Because that's the
diversion.
same
Good
kind of
di-
world. That's the same
good
kind of world we're
diversion.
going to be living in once you start making those kind of claims.
Good denial of simple reality. Because it's a simple reality. There's something up there moving at a 17,000 mile an hour ground speed, right?
Well, that says you and the rest of Bob believers. But what I'm saying is, who cares, man? That's technology, and even if you come up with this ridiculous number, which you probably would attempt to do it, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not proving the shape of the Earth. That's what's
I
in
know.
contention.
I know. Nothing proves anything for you, right?
No. Even if we get to the end of that logical chain or whatever, however you want to get to it, it's still not going to say like anything about the shape of the Earth. It's just going to tell you that technology is flying around your head. That's it. It's like It's a similar argument that people have about the sun in Antarctica. I don't know why there's a group of, I don't know, is it flat earthers that are going down there in December? Anyway, the big experiment to end all experiments is what I've heard that they're going to name it. And they're going down there to Antarctica. Well, yeah, but they're saying that they're going to go and see if they can see the sun for 24 hours or whatever. It's the same. Okay, think about it the same way, right? They're seeing something in the sky, do something, or whatever the thing in the sky is doing, thus that would dictate the Earth is a particular, model or whatever.
It would.
What do you mean? Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't. Listen, the sun, moon, and stars operate the way they do. The ISS is doing what it's doing according to whatever technology or whatever you want to call it. It's not, however, the thing that they say it is. It's not a tin can with humans. Because how can you verify it, Scott? How can you go verify it?
You just said it wasn't. How do you verify that it wasn't that thing?
Because evidence would have to be presented to be validated. If it's not been able to be presented as someone that can validate it, then it's unfalsifiable by definition. You cannot falsify that.
But it is falsifiable. All you get is you buy yourself a telescope and look. Yeah.
Can you go climb in the ISS and go see if there's humans in it?
No, but you can buy yourself a telescope and look.
Who cares? You see something in the sky, good for you. They could put technology up there. I'm not denying the fact they have technology that can do something like that. You can see it up there. Who cares? So what? There's all kinds of technology.
Dot in the sky.
So basically, what you're saying is no amount of proof is going to convince you.
And that's not whatever the sky's doing, no matter if you got technology up there or the sun's doing something, or the moon or the stars, that's good for all of that stuff. But how is it telling you that the shape of the ground is a particular way? It's curving.
Exactly. So no evidence whatsoever is going to convince you, right?
Evidence of the shape of the Earth? No. Evidence of something in the sky? Fine.
What evidence? But what evidence of the shape of the Earth would you accept?
Direct measurement.
Direct measurement. Thank you.
Zodiac, like what? Direct measurement with what?
Large bodies of water.
Dude,
what tool will we use?
Okay, wait a minute, dude. It's 2024. Come on, dude. You already know there's technology up the yin yang. You could think of something creative, Scott. Go out there and go do what.
Well, I've already thought of something creative. Actually, I didn't think of it. Someone else told me, and it sounded reasonable.
Well, then keep it under your hat until you actually complete it, because I'm going to be bugging you about it if you keep mentioning it. Just don't say anything until you complete the thing. Come in here with the packed information and then unpack it.
And then you'll ignore it, and then you'll say it's not valid because I did something wrong.
Dude,
because there's nothing you'll accept, right?
No, incorrect. That's not how this works.
No, we had this discussion. Didn't we have this discussion a week or two ago where I basically put forth the proposition that there's nothing I can tell you that'll convince you, and there's nothing you can tell me that'll convince me?
Because you haven't done anything.
And you said correct. There's nothing I can tell you that'll convince you. But you think that, but you think you could convince me. Did you not say that about 3 weeks ago?
Don't misrepresent it. That's because you're basically spitting out. You're basically telling me already the things that are already out there. If you go out and try to verify it yourself, you should have the floor to explain what you're talking about, because we did that to Manufactotum. He said he had a presentation, and we allowed him the floor. Like, don't put us in that light. We allow people to do their presentation, or at least give it for one good time. We have enough people in here to listen to it. We'll let you present everything that you got, but so long as you are not waffling to different things that we already, you know what I mean? Like, this is what this is for.
And what did you personally make of that presentation?
Well, the one he was saying was basically, let's see, what did he bring up? Having me recall that spiel. I think he did say some things that.
Did you find it convincing?
No, it was a different take on something that had been done already. What was it?
So you didn't find it convincing, right? And so my proposition still is that you're not going to find anything convincing. Sorry.
Hold on. I want to say it was Eratosthenes. I'm not sure. I don't want to misquote what he done, but it's something along the lines of Eratosthenes, I think. I'm probably misspeaking right now, but he can correct me on that. Anyway, Oh, he's probably banned too. No, but if you do something, then go ahead and bring that presentation in. Unpack it. You have the floor. Like, fuck, dude.
But then you just ignore it, right?
What did I just tell you?
You said, if I do something, bring it in, present it, and then I suggested, then you'll ignore it after I present it, right?
Well, you can't divine my thoughts. Like, if it's compelling, why would I?
Mine. I don't know why I can't divine yours.
Listen, I'm not a what you call it, an armchair warrior like you. I actually would go out and do something if I needed to, but I've already done something, so I don't need
done
to.
anything. I've already heard things you've done. What have you done?
Yeah, line of sight measurement.
Which proves absolutely nothing.
What? Okay, dude. Yeah, for you, because your idea that you live on a globe supersedes everything in reality, just like every other glober that we hear. Your little fantasy of living on a globe supersedes all of reality. Well, of course I see the Earth as flat, but it's local. Oh, really?
I never said I see the Earth as flat. I've never seen a flat Earth anywhere.
Yeah, you told me that when you go onto the beach because you're a surfer, you go see the you don't measure any curvature, but you say that you see a circle of vision. That's not even the point. I mean, you got flat circles that are sitting on a horizontal plane of reference. So that doesn't bug me, not even one iota. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
But that's exactly my point. Nothing's going to bug you. There's no information. There's no evidence I can give to you that's going to change your mind, right?
Yeah, direct measurement would. You got any of that? It's all about truth, Scott.
It's what would I measure? What would I put? What would I put? Would I put a straight edge against the water?
I mean, you see, why do you gotta? I don't know, man. You see, this is the thing with you guys. Well, do you want a ruler? A tape measure? Come on, dude.
Well, I can give you optical device measurement. You reject them. Now what do I have?
What? Yeah. Come on, dude. Nah, don't play that. Don't do that. You know when you bring up reciprocal.
You're saying come on. He's saying logical things and telling him to come on.
No, logical things. No, don't cheerlead for him, Renee. You can speak for yourself. Don't cheerlead for Scott. He's a grown man. He can take care of himself.
Well, I gotta go to dishes right now, though. So.
Well, go
I'll
do your
step
dishes.
out.
Then. Hey, the water's flat in your sink. Go look at that water. Right, Apocryphon?
Yeah, he won't get it though. He'll see it with his own eyes and not believe it. He'll be like, "No, it's 0.000001 micron curved."
Yeah, and then you ask him how he measured that. He's like, "I don't need to measure it." Just
right? Yeah, I just know. I know it is. These guys, man, they're crazy.
Sky's the limit. Who's in here?
I don't see how anything he said was crazy. It seemed pretty logical to me.
Oh, I thought it was Renee that was saying that. It's Martin. Yeah, we had a run-in earlier today, but you wouldn't concede that the moon was 100% assured that it's a globe or a sphere. You couldn't say it. You couldn't come to grips with saying, I know that it is a sphere with 100% assurance. You're like, I don't want to play your game. I'm not your slave. I shouldn't answer your questions. And then you bounce. It's like, how good is that, man?
No, I didn't bounce. You guys muted me.
Well, however that fell out, I don't remember. Anyway, no evidence of the Earth being a globe in 2024. We're asking everybody in here, if you're listening on YouTube, come on in and tell us how the Earth's a globe. We got the Breakfast Club coming in here. What's up, guys?
What's up?
Miss Dove's in the house. Apocryphon. Luluca, which is Christos Tenesa. What is that? What up, Lulu? Hey, you like my troll this morning? I was trolling. There was a guy with a little blue heart. I think his name is Blue, too. It was coming in here trolling Zodiac. I was joining in the fun. He was like, "You're a Knuckle Dragon Ape," and I was like, "Yeah, Knuckle Dragon Apes. We don't like those." He's like, "Have you ever picked up a book?" And then I was like, "Yeah. Have you guys picked up books?" But he was trolling, so I was just copycatting him, and he got mad at me, and he started calling me Spanish names. Okay, Javier. Okay, Julio. I'm like, yeah, we don't like those guys either.
Nice. It's a good troll.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. You got to be quiet. Everything's quiet in your house.
Apocryphon.
That's Apocryphon, man. Put some respect on that name.
What happened?
So you said you live in Arkansas.
Man, why you gotta dox people up in here?
In Cali and Arkansas.
You're traveling, man. That's what he is.
Yeah.
So when you're traveling, are you able to see the curvature?
Nope. I fly back and forth, and no, you don't. Unfortunately for you guys, there's no curve, bro. I've got some really good footage of zooming all the way down the line there into the clouds.
Apocryphon, did they know that you built the? Hold on, dude. Do you know that you built the people mover over there in LA? Did they know that?
Do they know that?
Excuse me?
2 miles of no curvature. Do they know that?
2.5 miles of no curvature.
Oh shit! My bad.
That's a lie. You can definitely see curvature from ground level.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, too bad builders don't use the curvature to make structures. Like Apocryphon, he didn't never calculate curvature in his.
They don't have to account for it.
Really?
Actually, they do.
He realized what he just said.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. I just
no, they
screwed
do
up.
have to, because when you're building on a hill, you have to be careful.
Okay, Apocryphon, did you account for the curvature?
No, that's not reality.
Case closed.
Never did.
What are you talking about? On a hill, you have to be careful when you build a house. What are you talking about?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm just saying them. I live on a hill, and I remember when this place was built, like they had to be careful about what to do because there was different. There's like a whole neighborhood around here.
Yeah, you have to build it differently than just setting it on a plane. You know, you have to build it on a steep hill. There has to be a structure holding it.
Yeah, check this out. No, what we're saying is Apocryphon. He was part of one of the builders that made the people mover in LAX. Is that right?
Yeah.
I don't want to get it wrong.
No, yeah, you're
it's
right.
Like a 2 mile stretch. Isn't that what it is?
2.5 mile.
I keep on saying that wrong. 2.5. All right, I'm gonna get it right.
Yeah, but we can't verify that.
Huh?
You can't verify what?
These are just claims.
Claims?
What's the claim?
These are irrelevant.
Irrelevant? What do you mean, dude?
Very much so irrelevant. Like,
what's the claim and what's irrelevant?
These are like appeals.
What's the appeal?
To your profession.
Oh, so you don't believe that? Oh, got you.
He doesn't believe you. Yeah, he wants you to show your badge, your ID number. He wants you to show him the schematics. Show him like.
That's what you were trying to do.
No, man. I mean, like, obviously he partook in building that structure. And if he would have used any curvature measurements, it would have been already known for that, right? Or no?
I mean, he's just the builder.
Really? So he's a nobody. Oh, you're a nobody.
I love when they use that.
You just bang hammers. You just bang a hammer, and that's all you do, man. You really just a monkey could do what you do, Apocryphon.
Yeah, exactly. Basically. You could get a gorilla to do what I do.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there are apes that make tools. There are apes that use tools.
There you go.
There you go. Insignificant. He sounds like
Carl Sagan. I'm not joking. This is
I know you're not. That's what I'm saying.
that's why we're laughing.
Why? Because you're wrong.
Well, because you make him out to be an ape with a hammer.
Exactly. It is what it is, bro.
I didn't say that.
Well, you kind of
said that.
insinuated it. That he's just a worker. That's what you said. He's a worker.
Yeah, I'm just a dumb worker bee.
He's just a dumb worker bee, dude.
I might as well
Did you
just
get it?
carry a broom all day and just sweep floors.
Hammer beats metal. Me beat metal. Like that's all he's doing all day, just hammering away.
Yeah, never had to shoot elevations and check our position. Never ever had to do that. 'Cause that's for the smart guys. We're the dumb guys.
Yeah, you're the dumb guys, dude. There's no way.
Yeah. I mean, but it's okay though. I mean, you don't want to believe me. Hey, no worries, bro. No, I'm all okay. I'm a-okay with that, bro. But I mean, I'm just gonna tell you right now, man. We never had to account for curvature. Never was it in the blueprints accounting for curvature. Matter of fact, on the contrary, when the inspectors, the LA City inspectors, would come out to check the welds as we kissed the steel up in the air. When you kiss the iron, as well as when you're putting them to the columns, with precision, they actually made sure that it wasn't out of line, making sure that it wasn't curving upwards or downwards. Matter of fact, they all had to be horizontally flat. So, on the contrary of it having to be curved, they
what type of structure was it?
What do you mean? What kind? It's a bridge. It's a tram. It's a 2.5 mile tram. It's a bridge, and 5 stations along its course, from the parking lot all the way into the main
in LA.
LAX. Yeah, LAX. Look it up. It's called the People Mover.
Right. So what's this got to do with curvature?
Well, that's the whole point. 2.5 miles never counted for curvature. I mean, then there's no curvature. See, because what happens is, like, you get a lot of Globers that come in here and they're like, "Oh, you built a warehouse? Yeah, you don't have to account for curvature because it's only 100 yards." Okay, well then, how much is? Tell me, how far down the road do you start measuring for curvature if it's curving? And technically, if you're on a basketball, in all directions, it's curving constantly away from your position, technically, on a ball. But the fact that they go, "Oh, well, if it's like, maybe 400 yards long, you'd have to account for curvature." No, you don't have to. Matter of fact, we didn't have to do it at 2.5 miles long. So,
do you realize how gravity works, right?
Oh my God. I'm going to mute myself because you're about to, blow my head right now.
Yeah, gravity. Like, you didn't account for gravity, Apocryphon. Sorry, bro.
Apocryphon, you do realize that bridge, it was.
Oh, you're gonna tell me how it got there. Oh, got it. You're gonna tell me how we worked on it. Got it. Go ahead.
That bridge was only specifically built that way.
Wait a minute, dude. You're just forgetting that if you are discounting what he done, then everything that's underneath the mileage that he said would be discounted. Like, I can think of one right now, like Varus Narrows Bridge. That's about a mile. And
you realize
it's a bridge. Well, I realize you can account for curvature there, but not on what he's doing. Okay, so in other words,
that's because of the region, the geographical region. The thing is, it also depends on what you're building. Because for example, large buildings with tall pylons, they have to take the earth curvature into consideration. For example, the Verrazano Narrows Bridge.
No, they don't.
Really?
Yes,
no,
yes, the Verrazano Narrows Bridge. It's because your bridge, the one that you built, it's a different case.
No, you got it all wrong, buddy.
That's you live on a flat planet, Apocryphon. The planet that
I know, right?
I'm gonna post the
here's
link
what it
in
is.
chat.
The LA is flat, but the rest of the planet is a ball.
Yeah, yep. LA's pretty flat, bro.
Right.
No curvature needed to account there, but only with the Varus Narrows bridges.
Hey, so check this out. First of all, who's the guy that I'm talking to right now? Who's the one that's telling me that I'm building on different land?
Jeffrey Einstein.
All right, so Jeffrey, let me ask you something real quick. Just like wholeheartedly, have you ever been a part of a structural, building in the making of it at all, ever? By any trade. I don't even care if you're an electrician. You don't even have to worry about the structure. But have you ever been on a job site? Let's start there.
Yes.
Okay. When you were on the job site, did you ever have to account for curvature?
It's irrelevant.
No, I think it's very relevant to the conversation we're having, because we're talking about curvature of the Earth. So when you're telling me that we don't have to account for curvature because of the type of bridge it is, well, I have news for you, because as an iron worker, we also build bridges. So womp womp, So like
you realize what you're saying?
Wait, what?
So, oh, for goodness sake! It doesn't make sense because like a bridge. I think you said it was just a couple miles long. You do realize the curvature is going to be so minimal. I'm not surprised.
Oh, here we go.
It's just ridiculous.
What are you trying to say? Oh no, it's going to be a massive curve and a 2.5 mile bridge. Like, I'm not surprised.
Tell them, microphone.
See, so here's the thing, though. You guys argue that there's definitely curve 3 miles away from you. That's why boats that are 3 stories high go behind it. But now that there's a bridge that's 2.5 miles, oh, it's so insignificant you can't even tell. Dude, make up your mind. Does a 3-story bridge that's 3 miles away from you disappear behind the curve? Or does the bridge that's 2.5 miles away from you actually have to curve just as much? Yes or no? Please answer me. Use your brain when you do.
You suckers been served.
Yeah, that's enough.
I mean, it's just like you haven't heard my opinion on that, so you're just kind of presuming.
Yeah, you've been served. That's it.
I haven't been served. What are you talking
about? He dunked on you like Michael Jordan, bro.
There's no dunking. He's just spat in the air.
Okay, Smarty. So listen, just honestly, okay, wholeheartedly, logically, think about it. If a 3-story cruise ship, okay, or a container, a tanker, whatever they call them, the container ships, if they're 30 to 50 feet off the water, okay, and you believe that when they're 3 miles away, they're going to be behind a water mountain, the curve of the Earth. What was that?
Nobody believes that.
Nobody believes that boats aren't going behind the curve. Thank you.
The entire ship?
Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
The entire ship?
No. Thank you.
No,
Thank you,
nobody
Scott.
thinks that.
Okay, so
Really?
So I'm glad that Scott's saving the Globers now, because now Globers don't believe that ships don't disappear over the curve. Thank you. Can we
wait. I got an example. Hold on, Parkerphone. I'm gonna rub his nose in it. I'm gonna put an example.
The entire ship at 3 miles?
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna show you an example, dude. How about that? Because the Parkerphone just made a point, and I'm gonna use this. This is the alley oop that I'm gonna dunk on you with, Scott. Here you go. Just be patient. I'm gonna put it in the text channel.
You're not playing on the 8-foot rims now. I know you like playing against the 5th graders at the 8-foot rims, but
boom.
There you go. Thank you. Exactly.
Yeah. And how far is that away?
Rub Scott's nose in that one right there.
And how far away is that?
Look, you can see the curvature. You can see it.
How far
going down.
Away is that ship?
You got dunked on, Scott.
Also, Scott, are you now saying that? Wait, Scott. So to a 6-foot observer,
Apocryphon is, but you're not.
So a 6-foot observer.
What?
So a 6-foot observer, everything should disappear 3 miles away. Yes or no?
No.
No? Oh, well, then what changes that, Scott? Does the Earth breathe? Is it swelling and then inflating and deflating? How does the geometric horizon? How does that change for a 6-foot observer? Refraction.
How they change.
Mr. Mental Gymnastics.
Is it refraction, Scott? Are you going to say refraction changes the 3-mile geometric horizon to be a 15-mile geometric horizon? Is that what you're going to say? Yeah. Anyways, back to Smarty because Scott, we just double dunked on them now. So Smarty,
it just make no sense.
So yeah, I know, not to you because you don't. You have to have a brain for something to make sense. You don't have a brain. Let's get that straight.
Dude.
You know what you
shattered the backboard.
That's not true.
You should tell it. You should tell him. You should tell him how on that People movie you worked on, how the things of equal elevation appeared to drop.
You mean if you were to, you mean to say that if you use the equipment inaccurately, yeah, so that way you'd get two checks on Friday because they're gonna fire you for coming up with that dumb bullshit. Yeah. We can talk about that.
Didn't you say that the things that go off in the distance appear to drop, even though they're at the same elevation?
Once again, optically, things will drop as they get away from you. That's a known fact. All of us, globers, flat earthers, concave, convex, pyramid, square, everybody knows that in reality, the farther away you get from something, it will optically, it will look like it's lowering to your position. In that case,
that boat.
So on this 2.5 mile people mover thing, it looked like it was going down, right?
Yeah, because what happens is the way our eye see things, Scott. The way our eye see things.
That's not true. We shrink. Things shrink when they get further.
Exactly.
The ship did not shrink. The ship did not shrink. It was just obstructed.
See,
it went downwards.
Doesn't even realize that he's just proving.
Did it go behind the curve?
The ship went downwards, dude. Look at the GIF.
You're gonna say you're saying it didn't shrink? You could totally see it shrink. What are you talking about? The first picture,
look
the
at the
second, and the third. It's shrinking. What are you talking about? It's just
all it's doing is going down.
It's just so massive. You're literally seeing it shrink. And by the way, the whole thing about what we're talking about is that he said, because what I was trying to get back to Smarty about, think of it logically. If something 3 miles away from you can disappear behind the curve, but then in the same breath, he goes, well, 2.5 miles, the curvature will be insignificant. You won't even see curvature. Well,
yeah, you realize I didn't say that. So you realize you're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that.
You said 2.5 miles. You won't see the curvature because it's insignificant.
Yes, I said the thing about the bridge. I didn't say the thing about the water and all that stuff.
No. I know. I said the thing about the water. I'm the one that said, well, hold on. If you think that 2.5 miles will have no curvature because it's insignificant, yet think of it logically, then how does something 3 miles away disappear entirely? A 30 feet high off the water can disappear behind your mounting globe curvature. So you have to pick one or the other. Is it significant or is it insignificant? Just think of it logically. And then Scott tried to come in White Knight because he realized, holy fuck, you just got slam dunked on. So he tried to play some defense. He then got double dunked on as I alley-oop to fucking Miggy. And now both you guys are there just being globers like normal.
Fair enough. I would like to, I mean, it's interesting. I would like to get the exact dynamics of the bridge. But yeah.
You like to get what?
The exact dynamics of the bridge. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I haven't done all the maths and all that, but I would, just out of interest, I would like to get the dynamics of the bridge, like the measurements and all that, but yeah.
Now, you can maybe ask LAX for that, but I'm pretty sure they're going to tell you no, because stuff like that, blueprints of federal buildings, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. But we did have them, though. For building purposes. But we actually had to sign a paper saying we won't give out that information. We literally, that was part of our hiring package when we got on the job site. It was part of the orientation. You literally had to sign that you wouldn't like take any photos or videos of the blueprints, because technically you're not supposed to know the way that the structure was built, because it's a federal, I guess airports are federally, I don't know, whatever, it is what it is. They're protected by the federal agency. I don't know, maybe. But what would you like to know, though? I might be able to answer you. Like, are you saying like how far, how high? I mean, I don't know what I don't know how that's going to help your argument. Regardless, there's no curvature. We didn't have to account for it.
I'm pretty. My main thing is just kind of if the bridge isn't covering hundreds of miles. My main thing, if it's just a couple miles, I would understand why there wouldn't be big curvature to sort of compensate for all that. That's not a problem in logic.
Okay, here's kind of the point, though. The logic is that if you believe that the Earth is curving, then you would, for instance, if you were going to build a house on a hill, okay, that is curving, okay, you would have to take account. Okay, wait, I want to keep my house horizontally flat because I don't want to wake up rolling out of bed if I don't catch myself, because I want to build it flat so that way I'm not slanted. When I walk across my kitchen, I don't want all the drawers opening up and all my shelving opening up because I'm slanted, right? Think about it logically. So if you're going to build on a hill, you're going to want to make it flat. Okay, now if you're building on top of the hill and you still want it horizontally flat, straight across, then one side of the house is going to be higher than the ground, than the center of the house, because that center of the house will be on the ground, and then the other side of the house will also be higher than the ground. Remember, you're building on a hill. So if the mathematics of the curve, the circumference of this sphere that you think we're living on, then that means when you build something horizontally, after 1 mile, it's mathematical that it's 8 inches, and then every mile after that is squared. So it's going to exponentially increase. Now, at 2.5 miles, that's greater than a foot of difference, okay? It might even be like around 2 feet, okay, of where it's not going to be matching to the ground that you're building upon. So it's going to be sticking up higher. Now, the proof that doesn't exist was the fact that we built it that way, and we didn't have to account for curvature. So if you don't account for curvature while you're building on something that would that you would have to account for curvature, then somebody fucked up somewhere. Then how did it work out for us if we didn't account for something that's supposed to be there? But the way it did work out is because it's not there. There was no curve. And that's kind of the argument. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand. I just I don't see it as a convincing argument from what I'm hearing, to be honest. But I get it.
Yeah, no worries. If it's not, I'm not trying to convince you of something. I'm just telling you. I'm literally stating facts to you and logic.
You said you haven't got access to the blueprints and you haven't got the measurements, but you're talking about it as if you know.
No. I didn't say I didn't have access to the blueprint. Obviously, we built it. We had the blueprints. I had them on my print shack. I had them. We had the blueprints. But what I did say is that I literally had a sign in the paperwork that we are not to take any photos and videos to record it other than for work. And the reason why. There's Homeland Security. Hold on. There's Homeland Security protocol within when you're building anything. I've even worked on a nuclear plant. When you're out in Arkansas, when you're building on a facility that is like Homeland Security is very protective of, because like let's say I take the blueprints and then I sell those to like some terrorists or something, and now they know how and where things are on a building. You understand how we cannot do that, and
can
why
I
we
get the name?
Do that? Go ahead.
Can I get the name of the bridge just so I can Google it?
You could look up LAX People Mover.
LAX People Mover. Okay.
Yeah, and that's me personally. That is the longest project I've ever personally worked on, which was a son of a bitch, by the way, because when you had to go from one side to the other, holy fuck, it was just a bitch to go. You had to drive, get back in traffic, go all the way down, deal with LAX, and it was just fucking crazy. Then when we were building the bridges from the station that connect into the actual terminals, then you had to deal with all the fucking all the cars, because it's an active job site. They didn't shut down the airport. We were working while people were there. But anyways, they have so much safety fucking redundancies, and it was just a bitch job, to be honest. It was one of the most tedious jobs I've ever been on. That's for sure. When I was at the nuclear plant in Arkansas, we were on a composite crew. We were working with pipe fitters, with millwright guys, with carpenters, electricians. We were just all together accomplishing really. They have what they call turnarounds. They're just going to build something real quick. They shut everything down for. They have 24-hour shifts, 12 hours, 12 hours, 2 shifts covering day and night, and they do it for 30 days. After 30 days, they turn back on that part of the plant or whatever. So, anyways. I've also done refineries. This is where I learned about cokers. I sat through a week-long course learning about cokers and in the refinery, and that's why I even bring up cokers to this conversation in the flat Earth discussion, because a coker, literally the instructor that was teaching us when I got my RSO card, you can go look that up too. When they were teaching us, he literally said a coker is just like our sky, and he was telling us how there's a gradient. When you add temperature, it creates a gradient because there's a byproduct. He taught us with that in mind, keeping in long lines, like it's comparative, not exactly like, but it was comparative. And then I thought, well, it got to be contained though. Anyways, that's a whole nother argument. But yeah, I've done a lot in my career. Then I got injured, so I had fun while I was doing it. But here we are. Never had to account for curvature. I know Globers insist that we have to. You have guys that never build a bridge say, you have to account for curvature in a bridge. Never ever built a bridge. They have no idea what they're talking about. They probably heard some YouTuber who also never built a bridge say, oh, but I went and checked the books and I talked to this guy and they said you have to. No, that's all bullshit. You don't have to. How about talk to the guy that's actually on the job site doing it? I don't know.
Is it done? Is it finished or not?
Yes and no. We have what we call a punch list in the trade. All trades have punch lists, and there's always little things, like, oh, this has this small little thing, this escape or exit ladder, or one of the elevator crew, the local 12 probably has to go out there because they have a punch list as well. Carpenters probably have. Painters probably still going out there. It's not completely finished. No, they're still out there. I know that because my buddy, he's the one running it, and he's actually still out there. So they're doing all their punch lists right now, and
How
there's a lot of
much
add-ons.
is it like is most of the bridge complete, or is
the bridge is done, but now it's all the other shit now, like, because the stations, like, they're little, they're like 5 stations, which is like, there's a lot when you're dealing with stations. All the trades are in on that. You have like the glazers are out there, they're doing the glass, and like all the little, if they have a punch list of, because things get changed around, there's always change orders, and like even something as simple as like the fire alarm company is probably now out there, and they're like, you need to make sure there's an exit sign right here, and they have in the trade what's known as a punch list, meaning the GC says you guys aren't done until A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and they go around and they take pictures, and they're like, okay, like quality control, like they're making sure you're presenting a finished product. They have to be done though, I believe, by this summer, because I think they're trying to open it up by fall of this year.
I mean, it looks like one of those things to me where, look, I've never been to the US, but it looks like it's very, obviously the US is very city-like, and it has it's like it looks like it's on a flat surface, obviously, but it looks
welcome.
Welcome. But at the same time, do you know what I'm saying? It looks like I understand why the bridge wouldn't need to account for any curvature, because in one sense, because they're already building on what's already been made, concrete ground, right? You know what I'm saying?
No, well, actually, no. They actually built into the ground, but you're right. They did pour concrete all along the bottom for like parking or not parking, but like I guess they have like offices underneath it and stuff like that. But it was built into the dirt. The columns that we landed were driven into the dirt, and forms, and they had deep forms that they drove into the ground to be and then we attached the columns to the top of those forms. You know what a pile driver is? That's another local. The pile drivers come out and they take like these 30-foot pieces of steel and they drive them deep into the ground, and then then they put a base plate attached to the top of that, and then we attach the column to that. So like it's like strong support. But anyways, good times. But yeah, they're not building it on concrete. They're building it into the dirt. But you're right, they still had to grade the land. But the whole point here would be though that all of our, according to the engineers, specs, their elevations were off the benchmarks that were laid out by the surveyor, and then
I'd be surprised if there wasn't any. I'd be surprised if there wasn't any, like hilly things they have to deal with. But maybe that's just me being a UK person. I don't know.
No, the reality is there is. I mean, lo and behold, there is topography. There is elevation change of across the, from the parking lot all the way into LAX as terminals. Yeah, there is a gradient, or I'm sorry, an elevation, change from one side to the other, and they dig into the earth to make it as flat as possible, just for purposes of construction, to make it as easy as possible. But the point here, though, is that when you transfer the benchmark and you're creating your horizontal, so that way okay, this is where we're starting from, and this, the top of the header, or or the beam going from column A to column B, that is going to measure, let's say it's 20 feet off the ground. Well, you're getting that, you're going to pull that measurement from the datum that that the surveyor spray painted on the column, on the bolt, on the nut, and they say that's your benchmark. And if you go 20 feet from here, let's say if that benchmark was like 423 feet above sea level, they're going to say, okay, then if you go 20 feet from here, then the bottom of that header better be at 443 feet above sea level, and then that's how you're 20 feet off of the ground. Now the point in the building here, though, is that as you transfer your lines all the way down, flat, horizontal, straight, okay, not flat means curved, bro, not that bullshit. I mean literally taking a straight line and make it go straight across, horizontally. Like when you get all the way to the other end, you're going to make sure you're still building according to that original height to make it be a level, a tram. Never once accounted for curvature of the earth. That's the point here.
But what I'm saying is, what I'm sort of feeling like I want to say is that amongst the topography, or whatever you call it, there will be obviously curves, like probably little bits of hill and stuff that you have to account for. And
no, that's where you're wrong.
All that, there might be, hidden globeness.
That's where you're wrong. When you're transferring a line. Okay, let me give you for instance. Okay, let's say there was a hill. Okay, let's say there's a hill. let's say there was an elevation change to where the elevation there, the topography raised up. So let's say that point, if you transfer your line correctly, you'll be able to establish from another data point when they're like, okay, this point right here is 436 feet above sea level. So what that means is instead of going 20 feet up, then you're only going to go. Let's say if I said 23 to 36, well, you're only going to go 7 feet above, right? To make sure it's level.
Yeah.
Get what I'm saying? So you will adjust accordingly as you transfer the lines. But the fact is, though, is that you're transferring a straight line. And
as I said, my immediate thing I would probably say was, again, this is still, I appreciate it's a very big bridge and well done, but what I'm saying is it's still a very, 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 very small part of the Earth, and of course the curvature won't be noticeable. That's the point.
Well, that's why I said if you want to say it would be, negligible over 2.5 miles curve, then what you're saying is that it's not curving at all, really. But how does something that's negligible, not curving, make a boat that's 3 stories tall disappear?
So the thing I would just forget about the boat thing, because we're talking about horizons, water, how far the human eye can see, all sorts of different stuff. It's not really worth equating to.
Well, that's why I brought it up, though, because hold on, I get what you're saying, but this is why I brought it up, because technically, if you're 6 feet standing on the shores of the ocean and you're 6 feet above sea level, then mathematically, in a 25,000 circumference sphere, oblate spheroid, you should only be able to see up to 3 miles. You want to say, oh, refraction. Okay, we'll give you 5 miles. Okay.
Wait. Also, you got to remember that the underneath the sea, the Earth could have different topography as well.
But that has nothing to do with what you're seeing above the water, though. And the reason why I'm saying that is because once that boat in your geometric horizon, once that boat hits that point and it starts to disappear because you believe that it's going over that horizon, over that curve, which is now blocking the boat from you in the paradigm of it's a globe Earth and boats go over the horizon. Remember Bill Nye back in the 80s when he did a video? He's like, Christopher Columbus, they used to believe that boats went over, they could see that the Earth was round, so they knew that they would be safe. And then he has a little demonstration of this little the Nina or the Santa Maria or whatever going over the ocean, and then he brings it back around. But anyways, that was the claim, that was the ideology, if you will. That's what they believed in. But now, if you're saying that boats are going over the curve at X amount of miles away from you, but then saying, oh, but when you build on the land, that it's not disappearing like that away from you. You're building it straight, and there's no curve involved. Well, then when does the boat go over the horizon then? if geometrically, because after 2.5 miles, and there's still no curve. That's kind of the point.
I would just say, it's just difficult when we start bringing the boats and stuff for me, because there's different things we have to account for, is how far away we're looking at.
I said 3 miles. Mathematically, a geometric horizon, you shouldn't see farther than maybe even less than 3 miles.
Wait, but doesn't it also depend on, let's say if you're on I'm just going off the top of my head, right? Let's say you're on a really tall building, and it's right by the Earth. No, right by the sea, sorry. Doesn't that change the horizon distance level, whatever, right? I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Because the higher you go, the farther you can see. Now, that's kind of our point, though, because there is a recorded video. The camera is only 1 foot off the ground. So mathematically, you shouldn't see anything beyond 1.77 miles because you're only 1 foot. But he has recorded where you're seeing more than 15 miles away, actually 26 miles away. So is the longest one that I've seen. So if you're 1 foot off the ground, you can see 26 miles away when technically you should only be seeing 1.77 miles away. There's no curve. Now, if you go higher up, yeah, you should definitely even see farther, especially if you're like, 10 stories up in the sky. There's a calculator where you could actually say, oh, this is how many miles. You might be able to see, 30 or 40 or 50 miles, even in your paradigm, right? But I'm pretty sure if you took an infrared camera, you could probably see 500 miles away, probably 400 miles away. Just depends where you're at. I think 300 miles is the longest one. Or is it 464? I always forget. But yeah, the higher you go, the further you can see. We know that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just when people, because you're holding on to the globe and you're like, there's no way it could be a globe. I mean, we known it since I was a child. We knew it was a globe. The cartoon said it, the movie said it, the news said it, NASA said it, government said it, school said it, college said it. So it has to be. But then you finally start thinking of things logically and like, wait, so I didn't know that when you build a bridge 2.5 miles, you never once accounted for curvature or had to.
Yeah, but the thing is that I would not say that is anything countering to the logic of the globe. It's if anything actually goes along with the globe.
How does the fact that there's no curve calculated make it a curve? I don't get it.
Because it's just 2.5. We're talking about the Earth. 2.5 miles is like a bit of dust compared to that.
Okay, so how many miles away from the original starting point does it have to start being significant for it to start curving away? It's kind of a trick question.
Say like I don't know the exact, but it would have to probably hundreds or thousands, something massive for you to actually get curvature because we're human beings. Like we would have to look at it probably from like. Do you know what I'm saying? It would have to be obvious,
Okay, so here's why it was kind of a trick question, because technically, on a sphere, in all directions from where you're standing, technically in all directions, it's curving away from you because you're on a ball. Think of it.
Well, that's why I meant obvious. So, like, I was gonna say, like, you'd probably have to, like, literally, like we said before, go up, and the farther up you go, the more you'll be able to see it. Like, that's why going into space was such a big thing, so then we can see the Earth.
But even going as high as low Earth orbit, can you not see the ball Earth? Because they're still just looking down from a really high altitude. So, like, the Red Bull jump, when he went all the way up in the sky, he still just saw like a circle of light around him. He didn't see a ball. He didn't see a sphere. He didn't see dark star or a darkness with stars in the background because the Earth dropped down and now he's looking into space from above. Like, he never saw that, and he was way up there. And you're not going to see that because that's not.
Well, you do see it. Just you need to go so far out you can see the globe. That's why those photographs are so important.
Well, what happens when we find out that those photographs are fake? What do we do with that?
Problem is, how can you prove they're fake?
How can we prove that they're real? I mean, I think that burden of proof falls on both of our shoulders. I can't prove that they're fake other than the guy saying he had to Photoshop it because it has to be. I mean, that's the only proof I can go by.
Check the caption of these images. NASA will tell you that they're composites and digital renders and so on.
Right. Well, that's what that was kind of being like, I was going to be sarcastic. I was saying I can only go by their own proof that it's fake. But on the contrary, how can we prove that they're real? Oh, by the same people saying, oh, no, trust me, it's real. It's like they're telling you it's fake, but they're also telling you it's real. Who do we trust? Not them, because they're telling us two stories.
How are they telling you two stories?
because they're telling us it's real, but then at the same time they're telling us it's a composite image. It's not even a real photo.
Which one's a composite image?
The ones that they say are.
The blue marble is a composite image?
I believe, yeah. The blue marble is one.
Really?
That's.
You think you can find somewhere that says it as a composite image?
It was Photoshop because it had to.
2.0, Blue Marble 2.0.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My bad. Because the original one from 1970, that kid wasn't alive back then.
So what about the original one? Was that photoshopped or is that a composite?
They probably used oil painting because one of the astronauts was an oil painter and he painted space stuff.
Yeah, I would say,
because if that's a real image, then it's the only one they've got, and it's the only one they have from 1972, and they haven't got another one since.
That's crazy. Okay, so hold on. Who was I talking to before Scott came in right now? Who was I talking to?
That was, I asked the question.
No, I know, but who's the other guy?
Oh, it was.
Sorry, it's Amish.
No, not you, Amish. The guy that I was.
Marty N.
Oh, that Marty or Smarty?
No, it was like an Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Okay.
Character.
Smarty. He just raised a good point. Think about this. I want you to just think about this. All right. I know we have glober tendencies sometimes, but think about it. If the Earth was truly a globe, and we've sent satellites and rock this and that and the other, why is the only photograph we have of this Earth from the 70s and never anything after that? Just riddle me that. Why do you think so? What's your take? Oh, maybe you stepped away.
Yeah, could someone else take over? I'm busy doing something right now. Someone else take over, please.
All right, no worries.
Because America lost the political will to go to space.
What's up, Chris?
Well, it costs a lot of money, right? We had other problems.
If they only had more political will, they might have more money. Oh, bummer.
Tyson said he made a video. We stop dreaming. It's hilarious. Check it out. Like, he gets asked that, how come America or no one's been to space in almost 50 something years? He did like 2016 or whatever. He goes on this long spiel about we stop dreaming. And the only way to get people dreaming again is to double the amount to NASA. He says in there, if you take the dollar, the amount of money that NASA gets doesn't even pierce, the ink doesn't even pierce the dollar bill paper.
Wow.
That's how little. It's really nothing. They basically get nothing at all. The amount of money they get is like so minuscule. They don't even notice it. Like $26 billion a year. It's like, I don't know. Where did that go? Does anyone know where this $26 billion went? Oh yeah, that went to NASA. Huh. I didn't even notice it was gone.
Hey guys, 5 minutes past the hour. Posted a funny song if you haven't heard it yet.
Let's check it out.
Flat Earthers make funny music, by the way. Really funny music.
Is it a new one or is it the older one?
Oh, this is old. This is with Don Pettit, Space is Fake AF.
Yeah, I love this one.
Oh yeah, I saw this one. Yeah, it's about like a 2 months old maybe, or
no, this is from a couple of years ago. No, or last a couple of years ago.
The classics are coming back, man.
He just did a new one.
Oh, good. I like this one because it's got actual clips of Don Pettit.
Yeah, I remember. I literally played it. I literally played it in the car once when I was with my buddy. It's all space is fake as fuck. He's like, "What is this?" He's like, "What sounds like a song?"
I think one of the things that we need to win people over is, besides, facts and reason that we present, is also culture, creating music, creating a fun environment.
Yeah.
When are you guys going to get to the facts and reason then?
Oh, we already went through that, Scott. We're developing culture now, so it's upstream from politics.
Hmm.
I mean,
yeah, that's a production value. I post that image a lot. Here, let me grab it again.
We got flat earthers running for governor positions and stuff, so we got to get this culture thing down.
But people keep asking you over and over and over for your flat Earth evidence.
Every day you get
And
it,
you never
Scott.
produce it.
When you go to sleep, you wake up. You remind me, Scott. You remind me of 10 seconds.
APOC, APOC, the last question you asked me, why don't we have more modern photographs, right?
Oh yeah. What's your take? What do you think?
Right there.
It's because we don't want to constantly fund missions. So the last mission we did to the moon was Apollo 17, and it's not, they just didn't do more missions because it's not good funding usage.
Well, the UK government was really smart to avoid moon missions for a reason.
Well, that's why the private sector would have picked up. Once government did it for like triple the price, because adding layers of federal bureaucracy to something doesn't make it cheaper, it makes it more expensive. Anyone could have picked the ball up, and took it downfield. Anytime there's been an explorer, there's always somebody on right behind them going further, faster, longer, better. Except for Apollo 17. Nixon's outed of office, and suddenly manned space flight vanishes. Now, the Republicans tell you that's because America turned away from God. And the liberals will say it's because not enough money is being spent on God. So that's the main problem here that they have is it's not really about money. It's about sort of this understanding that if you put money forward for God, this sort of like, super church. NASA is a super church. Donation plates. You go to the Air and Space Museum, they roll out these donation plates. So if there's the loss of political will, because not enough people are donating to God.
Does NASA have more of a Protestant feel or a Catholic feel to it? I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe more Protestant.
I kind of feel it's got the Protestant feel, but they use the astronauts as kind of like saints.
Oh, that's a good one.
Crit, did you see that video I posted?
Oh yeah. I responded to that.
Oh, okay. I didn't even check. Oh wait. Oh no. I do remember. Yeah, you're right. I do remember now. You did respond to it.
Yeah, because that actor,
Jerry Seinfeld.
Jerry Seinfeld. Yeah, he had talked about how liberal triggering has ruined comedy. So right there's probably some atheist liberal thinker who just freaked the fuck out over that joke. How dare you question the Apollo program?
Right.
That's not funny. That's a tragedy.
Yeah. Throughout that movie, there's a couple jabs that they took to NASA throughout that movie. It was a good movie, by the way. Dude, it has so many like celebrities, bro. So many like it was a cast like crazy. But yeah, they take quite a few jabs at NASA and the proof of it that they didn't go to the moon. They even showed them like the studio and stuff and dude, everything.
If you let's say the next moon mission, right? Let's say you went on there and you saw the globe, would you believe it?
I wouldn't see the globe, so that's really a hard question. See, because I'm not saying that when you go really high up and you look down that you're not going to see a circumference around you the way our eyeballs can see around you. Like, I'm not saying that we wouldn't see that, because there's like this equal distance in all directions, up, down, left, and right, and everything in between. So our eyes actually would naturally create a roundness of light, if you will. But I don't believe that you are going to get put into a rock or a vessel that's going to violate the laws of physics and zoom out into a vacuum of space far enough to look back and see the entirety of the Earth. Because even
what if you literally got into a spaceship and then literally started flying around the Earth?
Is that the standard of evidence for everybody on all sides of the debate?
What?
Yeah, I would say let's follow it. Okay, so what does it mean? So you've seen the Earth from space, and it means what? What do you get from that?
Well, if you're flying around a spaceship around the Earth, that's obviously gonna. If you have a spaceship and you fly around the Earth and then land back where you started, is that not going to prove the globe to you or not?
Yeah. Okay.
No, because
so
you
what
could have
does
gone
it?
in a circle.
No, what does it mean though? So you went up into like whatever altitude, say high enough to see the curve of the Earth. Could be something less than 250,000 miles, but something more than low orbit.
Yeah. You go in the spaceship, you just fly around, and then you land where you started.
Yeah, and then what happens next?
And then you realize, oh shit, it's a globe. Hello?
Yeah, and then what happens? What happens after that?
And then you join the globe Discord.
And then, I'm sorry, you got stepped on. Go ahead. So what happens then?
Then you join the globe Discord.
And then what happens after
that? What is the purpose of this question?
Well, it's getting to show you.
Dude, where's my car?
It's getting to show you. It's a completely vacuous idea. This is a meaningless endeavor that you've gone on. So you get to a globe or a server, and then nothing happens. It's like a big like you give like a kid like a birthday present. They open it up and like a balloon comes out. It just says happy birthday. You're like, okay, it was my birthday today. I knew that. See, with the astronauts, if you had followed what they did, you would have got a completely different answer. But you really don't care what they said, what they came back with, what their takeaway were. They wrote a book. They combined the book to get together with Frank White. Wrote this very long.
Saying that you wouldn't be convinced if you literally flew around the Earth?
Convinced of what? What would it convince me of?
It's a globe.
And then what does that mean?
That it's a globe.
Okay, if that means what? What does that mean? That would do what?
An oblate sphere.
And then, what does that? Okay, that means what? What does that mean?
It means what it says.
So nothing at all. It's just
no. Words have meaning, sir.
Okay, what happens next then? So the Earth is a globe. Now what?
It's a globe. That's what I'm telling you. It's not a flat Earth. It's a globe.
Nothing. Okay, so it's not flat. Then what?
What do you mean? Then what? That means we can just shut the server down.
So shut down space for free speech. Start limiting ideas all to just one global.
I'm just saying, we don't actually have to shut it down. I'm saying metaphorically, we don't need to discuss flat Earth anymore because it's just done.
We said it's done.
Yeah, because obviously we would have discovered, hey, it isn't flat, guys. There's a globe we're living on.
Yeah, see, the problem is now you've completely destroyed your globe because they said there's baked-in explanations on how to deal with disagreement in the globe model.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, if you don't hear it, okay. So how about just start over because you obviously got glitched.
Grit, you caught me off guard. That was really good.
So you've got a globe model without any way of explaining disagreement. How did you do that by going to space?
I'm going to have to take a break here. So I think this is just getting a bit too flat earthy for me. Give me a second.
Yeah, just fire up your Google and type in Australia's VR experience. They talk about it. type in the overview effect. The astronauts told you what it means, and you come back and you're like, hold my internet triggering Karen beer. There's some people who disagree with it. How should you handle that?
Is this your first time talking with Crit, though?
I'm just completely kind of flummoxed on what on earth's going on here. Literally, what on earth?
What on Earth? Yeah. See, this would be outside of Earth. You'd be looking at Earth from afar, seeing Earth, and it should do something. There should be. They called it something like a giant leap forward. Do you remember that verbiage? One giant. It was a giant leap forward.
It almost sounds like a Maoist revolution on the moon.
Yeah, they have this idea where this massive leap forward.
Sounds like
progress
for all of humanity.
Correct. Can I ask you, like, if you flew around the Earth and then landed in the same spot, would you believe it as a globe then, or not?
No.
You wouldn't. Let's say you. You flew literally
you could go around.
You had a spaceship, and you didn't even just go round in one way. You literally did in loads of different angles. Like you just had a whole 7-week tour of the whole of the Earth, going everywhere around it, and then you landed and think, you know what? It's still flat. You're gonna be.
You could just fly around. So you go into an airport and you just fly you around the state for whatever. Just fly you around and then drop you right back out to the same airport. You could be like, "Yep, Earth's a globe."
It's not an airport though. We're talking about in space.
Yeah, how high? How high would you go?
Like outer space.
So how far?
Very, very far.
Okay, which is
so far in space you can see it being a globe.
And then what?
And then you'd fly around.
And then.
What do you mean? And then, are you deliberately trying to sound stupid, or what's your goal here?
No, the goal is to get you to think about what it would mean if the Earth is actually a globe. What would happen? Would you get an instant cognitive shift, as described by the overview effect, or do you just come back and freak out over flat Earth, day in, day out, no change, nothing new under the sun? Your trip to space was completely vacuous. It changed nothing at all. It's like you didn't even go.
No, what I'm saying is it changes the thing about the flat earthers. Or unless the whole term flat earth is just a meme saying.
Why do you care? How about this? If so you went to space, you saw the Earth as a globe, you came back, and someone disagrees with you. Why do you care?
It's not about caring. It's just about getting rid of the idea that the Earth is some sort of Antarctic. We're surrounded by the Antarctic and the military. All that stuff is now confirmed to be hogwash.
No, thank you, then. If your goal is to see the Earth from space and then get rid of ideas, that is not
it's not about getting rid of ideas. It's just about
that is not a giant leap forward. That is a Inquisition. That is a Spanish Inquisition on steroids.
You haven't shut up in.
I love it. An instant triggering. I bet, was it that Mole Man ran to Gems? Hey, Crit's talking on politics server. Attention, all hands on deck. Complete altard. Here, Mole Man, I'll help you. Stay away, can you?
I mean, I don't even know where to go at this point. The way you're describing flat Earth is basically it's just a massive meme. Well,
no,
we could just
you're describing it as some sort of wrong thing.
I live on a hill. It's basically like me saying I live on a hill, dude, and that's it's just it just means the whole thing's pointless because I live on a hill, so you're just changing the goalposts.
Why couldn't you leave? Why can't you leave flat earthers alone after your space journey?
Yeah, you should be able to. It's baked into the result. I mean, Carl Sagan talked about.
No, it wasn't me. I said if Crit was on the thing, not me.
Yeah, and I decided no, I'm gonna stay with flat Earth.
Exactly. Then you're just being insane.
Smarty, you sound like as if you have a you problem. You know, like a lack of information problem. Yeah, it does sound like it because you hear you complaining. Let me finish.
Stuck in the fridge.
Let me finish. It sounds like a you problem because you have a lack of information. Therefore, you come in here, complain to us why you don't understand something, and then you want to form it into something that it obviously isn't, for then to refuse to furthermore to gain and collect information, and that just shows how lazy you are.
What else is funny is his standard of evidence. His standard of evidence is something he did not achieve for himself.
And never will. And even better, even if he did achieve it, it would just be resulting in groupthink, hive mind mentality. He's basically saying, once you get everybody to go to space, they turn into the Borg.
No, it's just seeing the Earth being a globe and believing it. This is the one time where yes, it would be rocket science. But yes, because you'd be seeing the globe. It's just try and get your head out of the fridge and then see things for how they are instead of just ranting about nothing.
Marty, Star Wars is still cool, even if you're for I watch science fiction movies many times. Last series I watched was on Apple TV. It's called Foundations. It's all about space, man. I liked it very much, but I'm still a flat earther. So don't worry, man. Even though reality is not science fiction, science fiction is still cool.
You said see things how they are. Issue. You said if we could see the globe, we'd see it how it is. How do you know that that's how it is if you haven't done that yourself?
I was just going to ask that.
Because you bring the standard of evidence and say this is what is required to know for certain. Well, if you haven't done that, then you don't know for certain yourself either.
Exactly. That's why it's a hypothetical.
Yeah. So it is a hypothetical, and I could say, yeah, if I could go to space as you described and see the globe as you described, sure, I might be a glober too.
Good.
So what?
But you want to know how?
That's my point. Well done.
You don't have evidence.
You understood my point. Well, congratulations.
Yeah. Do you understand my point that you did not go get the standard of evidence for yourself? So you have a belief in a globe. I don't.
No, I don't. No.
You have a belief.
This is where
you have a religious devotion to an idea, and I don't.
There's no devotion, sir.
The length that you're going to defend your idea indicates a religious fervor to me.
No, I have an adherence to logic. It isn't a religion.
No,
it's just
you said you wanted to censor this topic. You said you wanted to get rid of our ideas.
No, there's no censoring.
Yeah, getting rid of ideas is getting rid of ideas is censorship.
Yeah, fair enough. It's called upgrading.
You are into censorship. You are not into free speech, which means you don't like rational discussions.
No, you're wrong.
You are a pretender clown.
You are wrong, sir.
Hey, Smarty, just real quick, let me ask you something. How about the fact that you don't have to go up with the astronauts in a rocket to realize that it's not a globe or that it is a globe, because we're on the ground and you should be able to have okay, well, that doesn't matter then, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, it's a your problem. He's coming in here to complain about the lack of knowledge. That is a your problem, for then have an easy escape of not furthermore gaining the knowledge that is required to understand that the Earth is not a spinning ball. But he doesn't have the energy to do so, I guess, to say it lightly.
Right.
I mean, I could finish his point because I was listening the whole time, and I'm kind of sad that he left.
God,
I don't agree with him. I don't agree with him on everything. I don't want to censor anything. But
No, I muted you because you don't get to finish ideas for other people, especially when they're not here. That's intellectually dishonest.
The main point here is that going to space would mean nothing at all to them. They started off freaking out over flat Earth. They went to space, came back, freaked out over flat Earth. They did not gain any sort of global awareness. There was no overview effect. It didn't change a thing. In terms of science, seeing the Earth as a globe is completely vacuous. There's no effect to that. It's a causal agent that does nothing at all. Which is empty, an empty promise, a giant leap forward that is running in place or walking backwards, a contradiction.
You just exposed is that man was not interested in pure exploration for discovery and gaining knowledge. He was interested in shutting down bad ideas that he finds offensive, that he disagrees with. That was his imperative, and you revealed that. Because the first thing he said that he would do when he got back to Earth from his space journey is to get rid of all these other ideas, including ours.
You look at, he says, I got muted, so he left. There you go. Now you know why flat earthers left the globe. You get muted and you leave.
Yeah, but also we don't make things that we don't try to see the problem in other people instead of taking the responsibility to ourselves that we might have get to certain informations in life and then make an understanding out of it. But what these globies mostly do is they just want to listen with one ear, and then when they don't understand anything, they come back and they cry. They tell us, "How dare you?" Because they simply don't even want to watch a 10-minute video. Like, literally, I have never ever come across one of these zealots that said, "Hey, I came back watching your video that was like 20 or 10 minutes or even an hour and was like, wow, this was actually interesting." Never ever has that happened to me. They have no will for gaining knowledge. They're already comforted to what they think is true. Conformed, thank you. But life is a continuous process of revisiting the information you have been collecting. And I can be wrong. Everybody in here can be wrong about things. That's why we don't make it a problem of I'm gonna blame everyone else except me. Because that's intellectually dishonest. You never learn out. Simply, life is way too short to learn everything like a lexicon.
Lexicon?
Yeah, well, that's a German word. It's a German word, I guess.
Oh, you mean lexicon?
Lexicon, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, but I think what happens is we have been born into the supposed illusion of a sophisticated society where what you're being presented as pre-digested information on a silver tablet, aka education system, you're just gonna swallow it. You no longer need to digest it. It's gonna be getting one with you, and then you set yourself on a high pedestal of saying, I already have fully figured it all out. There's nothing that I need to be corrected of because I've got this pre-digested information on a silver tablet through the education system I've been went through. No one can tell me that I'm wrong. Because we're sophisticated people. We know that there's raining diamonds on Uranus.
Cleander, can you also say that it's not so much that we all need to have a knowledge framework anymore, but more so that we're becoming one collected one, right? Or a fewer collected ones, maybe not one, right? But the internet is like sort of an attempt to collect all of this, that we can all access it. So you don't have to have, domain specific knowledge. You can have that and it's still needed, but now we can fetch it from people who done the work, right?
Well, yeah, you want to make sure that you make human beings of a hive mind, therefore you can easily control and get new information within that hive mind. Yeah, but the funny thing is, this is maybe new information someone else, even a hive mind is non-existent. That word that comes from the bees is actually wrong, because every bee that was found out, by the way, is an individual that can make individual decisions based on its free movement in the world. So
I think when they say hive mind, they mean it like practically, like the hive practically acts on like a surface level as a hive mind. It may not be like officially a hive mind. That's probably not possible. But like from all intensive purposes, it suits the definition of what a hive mind is. But if you break it down to like a fundamental level, I probably yes, it's not a hive mind. But that's just kind of like a nothing burger at that point.
Well, if you look at the past understanding of bees, for example, there was a misunderstanding of the collective mind, of the hive mind. Nowadays, we know that bees are actually individuals who can individually think for themselves. Therefore, I cannot agree with AT that it is good to collectively gain the same information like in a cult. That is a very scary place to be at, and I can see that this pattern is commonly being spread in the world. Let's unite all religions, let's unite everybody to the same thinking, to the same. That's a boring world.
Do you think the internet's been an arbiter of that, or do you think it's like the internet has overall?
Not the internet.
To be fair, that's not what I said.
One second. Not the internet. It's the arbiter of that is human beings that become way too comfortable, right? Everything is oversaturated. They live in a society where they can just press on the display screen on their phone, and then the food is going to be right at the door, whatever else they're going to order. They're so overly saturated that that there is no big need to be cautious. It's just all done. We're so sophisticated. It's just everything is how it's supposed to be.
I'm confused, because you said a lot about the take of hive mind, right? But you should realize that I'm not talking about literally, connecting everybody with a brain chip where nobody has original
I didn't
thought.
say that.
No. I'm saying I'm not saying that, right? But what I am saying is, you don't also by the. Can you not interrupt?
Yeah, but you already
did I say Cleander still said this? Did I say that?
Why do you try to defend something I didn't say? You came up with the brain chip I never said. You said it sounded like you're talking about a brain chip, which I have never actually talked about. Like this, see now you're doing that about what I said, what you have expected of me doing, which I actually didn't do, which is kind of weird. That's why I needed to interrupt you, dude. Sorry, but yeah, now you can maybe correct yourself.
Do you hear you?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that he's muted.
Oh, okay. No, that's all good. I don't know. Maybe he's like AFK or some shit. Yeah, interesting. So wait. What do you mean by people are the arbiter of this? Like, can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, we as individual make decisions, right? So you as an individual can say, today I'm gonna lay my couch and watch Netflix. Or you individual gonna say, today I'm gonna try to collect new information that I'm not fully aware of yet, or I'm gonna revisit information that I have been given as factual, for example. And I'm going to look at, is there anything else to it that I haven't seen yet, right? There's always two sides of the coin, you know that sentence, right? So it's a individual's responsibility to either, go with the majority, which is being oversaturated and just feeding your brain with the same old nonsense, which is very comfortable and relaxing. You don't need to do anything. Or you do the complete opposite, right? So it depends on the human being.
Okay. So, what do you? Yeah, I mean, I generally agree, and I think that's like anything you can disagree with. I think that you're just stating what the truth is.
I mean, what is critically minded? What does that mean to you? Being a critical thinker and critically minded.
Not believing that the Earth is flat, like a fucking retard. That's for starters.
Yeah, I agree. I think generally, when you're given information, you have no backing on, you question it, or at least you don't take it at face value. I think to be critically minded, that doesn't mean you have to disbelieve everything somebody tells you, but you just have to be cautious about information and understand that it may not necessarily be true. That doesn't mean you have to believe something isn't true. You just have to understand that it may not be true. So, like, I think this is a key difference. Yeah, I think it's like I would argue being an atheist or being like 100% sure of unless you have like an unfalsifiable argument that God does not or does exist. I mean, if you want to take that to its extreme, then that is an example of what being uncritical minded could be.
Have you critically analyzed every point that there's a possibility for why the Earth might be not a spinning, wobbling, tilted space ball frame from every spinning water? 1 second, I need to go to the door. I'll be right back.
Why is there a Discord server where people who don't play games but instead come in here and talk about absolute bullshit garbage? I've never in my fucking life. This goddamn platform began as a gaming platform and should still be one. But no! It's full of a bunch of fucking retards in here talking about whether or not the damn globe and Earth is flat. Some of the stupidest people imaginable and currently alive are in this call right now.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way people actually believe the Earth is flat.
Just write it down on your diary and come back tomorrow and do exactly the same thing. And just each day keep flipping out over ideas and concepts that you don't understand and never will. And each day when you realize that kicking and screaming like a little child just demonstrates
I'm
what
sorry,
you're
aren't
about.
you the motherfucker who blew up my DMs with stupid shit coming up the yin yang for nearly a month straight?
Sir,
before finally I blocked you and had enough?
Sir, can you stop talking like a degenerate?
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
like didn't I explain why the science and space news is important?
Stupid motherfucker, I swear.
Oh, no one cares, dude. Like, grow up, man. No one cares about whatever you're doing right now.
Blew up his.
It's just very annoying.
What are you doing right now in a Discord call called Flat Earth? Flat Earth, like your flat brain.
Well, we haven't
talk about whether or not the Earth is flat.
We're having grown up conversations.
Oh look, he just messaged me now. Here it goes. Here comes again more facts from the Fact Master.
So if you want to gain attention, maybe you gotta go somewhere else, okay?
Yeah, the main idea is twofold. The claim that flat earthers are nothing but entertainment, yet the globalists have seen the same episode for years. So let's change it up. Let's talk about the globe and see what happens to their idea of entertainment. And you block it. So it shows you that in your worldview. Yeah, so it shows you inside your worldview, you block entertainment and you also block globe. And the next one is offer the globalists something other than flat Earth to think about in hopes of breaking this downward spiral they have about flat Earth a topic they can't even tell you what it is from a starting point? Does offering them something other than flat Earth have any effect on them? And no, it doesn't. I can go into the news, go like, hey, look at, they want to build a wheel of death on the moon so astronauts can stay healthy. And your idea there is to cry about it, to cry about someone informing you about science and space news. That is your fault, not mine.
No, sorry, sir or ma'am, or transgender.
I can go into other servers, other people, and post this stuff, and they get a completely different result. So your subjective take is your fault. And the other thing too, you got muted because gender stuff is not allowed. All right, disrespecting pronouns and stuff is a TOS violation. So you're lucky you just got muted instead of banned.
Plus, I don't know why he jumped in here complaining about people coming into a room talking about flat Earth and how they're all stupid, yet he's part of the group. Until now.
I like.
God, it's been a lot of freakouts today. I'm like trying to think what is going on.
It's in his Wheaties.
At least he's DMing me now.
Is it a full moon or something? Is the moon pulling on them and it's messing them up?
He said he's upset because the flat Earth is stupid. If you're worried about stupid ideas, you've got stupid ideas in spades on the globe side. Just pop open the news and just look what stupid shit someone on the globe side's doing. Just today. You could spend the rest of the day just reading about stupid globe shit. Like a wheel of death on the moon.
No. Can I just say this?
Astronauts, just real quick, astronauts on the moon could stay fit by running in a wheel of death. Scientists suggest lunar astronauts can stay fit by running sideways.
Is there any proof that we live in an ever-expanding universe?
No, that's a story. It's a lore.
I was told when I was a kid that the universe is infinite and always expanding, but how can we prove that? There is not a single technology we can use to prove that. So don't make these big claims, because there's no evidence.
Just asking them, it's a hard ask if you want to be honest. Like, is a globe. It's like because flat Earth is stupid. Okay, so if it's so stupid, flat Earth is so stupid, it's so obvious, it's so painfully obvious Earth is a globe. Just present it. Present your evidence. When ready. No one's forcing you to just jump in and start before you're ready. Just get in there and present when ready. Gather up your pull together, keep your powder dry, and then put it to the test. So yeah, now this guy wants. Okay, come to his server now and talk about flat Earth. Dude, you just flipped the fuck out, right?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, so you just came in here, you flipped the fuck out, you hate flat earthers, you don't want flat earthers on Discord, you want Discord to be all about gaming. You're upset that you got muted. I told you why you got muted, because you started bringing up gender and stuff. Then your position is, come to my server and talk about flat earth. Like how? How do you do that? Like how do you you know
It's amazing. Funny.
I don't want to talk about flat earth. Okay, don't. I have to. Why? Because you are. So you got to do anything I do, you have to do. Why is that? I don't know. I guess it's because space and shit. Okay, well, just go do your space and shit and leave me out of your meth fueled symposium. No, thank you. Oh, I can't. I can't say no thank you. Why? Because flat earth is dumb. Oh, bummer. Well, this guy's Smarty. You look at how long you talked to Smarty, and now he's just completely cracked.
AT, you should stop with the kindergarten fucking psychology. You what?
Look at this. This is such a great screenshot. Imagine flat earthers in IRL. And then I post at Karen. Imagine you in IRL. I'm very upset. Like, he's upset. I'm very upset that you think the earth is flat. Change your mind. You guys ever want to know what it looks like when AT is a mod? It's 100% of the flat earthers are muted. In the channel, oddly enough, named Flat Earth. The globalists make a channel to discuss Flat Earth because they think they can mod it better. And what they do is they mute all the Flat Earthers until the channel's just deleted.
So, Crit, maybe you can tell the audience, if you wanted to hear a discussion from Flat Earthers about Flat Earth, where would you go?
To a Flat Earth channel.
Yeah, but what if the Flat Earth channel has all the Flat Earthers muted? Then what?
Then you go to the real Flat Earth channel with actual Flat Earthers.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. And they say we're the ones with CogDis. Well, the funny part is, and the funny part about CogDis, is Cogdis vitiates everything. Once you are stuck with a fundamental problem in which your worldview doesn't match anything about the reality that you experience and take in with your senses, it compromises your very thinking at the most foundational level. And you end up doing stupid stuff like what these Globers do.
See, here's the best part. He said, I violated TOS. There was a moderator in there, a server moderator, to call balls and strikes and say, hey, that was TOS. So this is a whole shtick. Geek said they can steal the thunder. They can take flat earthers away. They can take the channel away from flat earthers. Because flat earth is the best topic on the server. So he can offer an alternative with better moderation, a better experience. So people are like, certainly, let's see what happens. He goes, it's going to be open platform, free speech, no muting unless TOS. And they brought in Playbabe. You've seen her come around a few times, a server moderator. And she'll let you know if it's TOS or not. Their only purpose there is to call the balls and strikes. So it got to the point where they made some reason they decided to make AT a mod. And I tell them, don't do it. He's just going to mute. He's a mute happy triggered Discord mod. He's a Karen. He hates flat earthers, dude. And sure enough, all the very short order, 100% of the flat earthers were muted. Playbabe says, hey, unmute these people that they haven't done any TOS violations. And he just mutes the moderator too. So the moderator's like, okay, your channel is now done. This experiment is over. And then Geek said it wasn't the same channel. AT made a new one and pretended like it was the original channel. And it took about 15 different screenshots of the different interactions, along with Playbabe actually telling him, no, it was the same channel.
That seems deceptive.
Yeah, like I said, look how hard it was just to prove to you the same channel was the same channel. I mean, a fact. Just a simple fact. That was that difficult. Imagine what's going to be like to prove to you anything in your worldview. Because in his worldview, he had a contradiction. He said, I set this channel up to be free speech. Anything goes. And that's not what happened. Because he realized they only will shut down. The goal of the globe is to mute and silence any disagreement. That's their end goal. Their goal isn't about a conversation about science, logic, or reason. Their goal is a universal hive mind groupthink idea. And anyone who's outside of that, they see as an enemy to their agenda, their worldview, agenda-driven worldview.
You exposed that well about 30 minutes ago with that British space cowboy.
Oh, yeah. He's still in text chat crying.
So, yeah, I mean, this is a prevailing theme, and it's very persistent. And as much as it's persistent, it's also pernicious. It's a very, very clever way to submit an argument that sounds valid to the audience who's unwitting and to make flat earthers look dumb. Oh, go to space and then you'll prove it for yourself, just like all the other astronauts do, just like all the private space flights do, just like this and that trillion-dollar space industry. Are they all lying? That's an emotional appeal.
No, that's an appeal to an authority.
Yeah, to consensus.
Yeah, not an appeal to emotion.
No, because he says he feels sorry for flat earthers. Yeah, you missed the part.
Oh,
so
okay,
if globe, then you can't talk about flat earthers. Not globe, therefore you can talk about flat earth. But then he feels sorry.
Because I would argue fallacies are usually emotionally driven and motivated.
Okay. So what's the best argument for flat earth then?
Water is flat.
The physics of water.
At what distance?
All distance. Hydrostatic pressures perpendicular to the surface where the pressure is applied.
Okay, so you're saying that if I take a big enough step back and observe the ocean, then it will still remain straight.
So you're another let's go to space to prove that Earth is a globe kind of guy. The same one we dealt with 30 minutes
ago? When I said farther enough back, is there not enough space on the surface
How high do you think you have to go?
I don't know. I'm just saying farther enough back.
Well, you're going to find out that you have to go to space to be able to see the globe. Okay, and you're going to have to go way out in space as far as like the Apollo astronauts to see the globe. So there are only like 23 people who's ever actually claimed to see the globe.
Okay, the problem isn't the distance, though. The problem is our eyes aren't capable of perceiving things at that great distance. That's the difficult part. The distance isn't the difficult part.
You're telling me how hard it is to prove it's a globe. Good luck for your team.
No, that's not what is.
You're hedging your bet right from the very beginning.
Okay, no. The point
you're telling me why you don't see curvature. I agree.
The point is that our eyes can't perceive, okay? They can only perceive a certain distance. So we have limitations into how far we can perceive things, correct?
Yes, you're arguing like a flat earther. We say the same thing. Continue.
Okay. Yeah, the only difference is I'm saying to you, just because we have that limitation, right, we can therefore also theorize that given that we had the capabilities to be able to observe the ocean from a greater distance, we would find out that it is in fact curved, because considering that we don't need to use only our eyes and we have machines that are capable of viewing the ocean from a greater distance than our eyes are capable of, then eventually we would come to the conclusion that the water is actually curved.
Good. Now do it and prove it.
Well, that has been done already.
Okay, prove it.
Well, do we not have cameras or like telescopes?
Do you? You're asking me for evidence of your claim?
No, it's an obvious fucking statement. We obviously have those things. It's a rhetorical question.
No, it's not rhetorical. This is where the rubber meets the road. Now go fetch the evidence that you claim exists and we'll talk about it. Post it in the chat.
We already have telescopes, bro.
You do? Okay, good. Post it in the chat. We'll talk about it. We can talk about how telescopes looking at lights in the sky proves the shape of the earth below.
Okay, so your argument is unless I have a telescope myself, I am not able to understand whether or not the water gets shaped at a greater distance.
You're using a telescope to look what, at the stars or down at the horizon?
We're talking about the water right now, aren't we?
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, okay. So, show me proof from your telescope that Earth is a curving ball, a globe.
I mean, do we not have telescopes that have done that?
You're asking me again for evidence for your claim. I don't have it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already seen that. Like, you can see space telescopes, can't you?
Pretty sure? Okay, maybe you should find some of your pretty sure, pretty certain evidence, and we can talk about it, like I said.
I mean, there's literally a 24 live fucking show of the Earth, isn't there?
Which one?
I don't know. Google Maps, bro.
No, that's not 24 hours live. Are you freaking kidding me?
Okay, so what is the problem here? That it's not 24 hours, that it takes a snapshot?
No, the problem is I keep asking you for evidence, and you keep rumpusing and asking me to provide evidence for your claims. I'm not doing that.
No, I'm not. It's a rhetorical question, you dumbass.
All right, then go get me the rhetorical evidence so we can have a rhetorical discussion.
Right now, my guy.
All right,
it's
so
literally like just.
Can you be any vaguer right now than you are?
I'm not. I'm just saying we've already got machines. I don't know how you're not incapable of understanding this at this point.
I do understand. I'm asking you to be dead on specific with your claims right now, and you're avoiding the discussion.
I'm not avoiding. I'm totally engaging, my guy.
If you don't want to avoid the discussion, go get the evidence so we can talk about it instead of talking in these vagaries and non-specifics.
I'm literally posting it in chat.
Google Maps. Okay.
Yeah, I told you Google Maps, bro.
All right, well, that Google Maps isn't a satellite view of Earth. It's made with aerial imagery. Now, if you want to talk about it, go ahead. The floor is yours. I want you to connect Google Maps to the globe logically.
I'm looking at it now. This is a presentation of our Earth as far as we know it, and as far as I can see, the water does curve.
So you're looking at a computer-generated 3D ball, and you're saying, "There's my evidence."
Through science and maths and distance and calibrations and
How is all that done? You seem to know so much about geodesy. Go ahead and explain.
Well, you can imagine that from a greater distance, meaning
I don't want to
space,
imagine. I want you to demonstrate in reality. You haven't shown me anything real so far.
Right. So I don't have a telescope right now to say, "Hey, guy, come and look through the telescope." I know you don't have evidence.
So I have to explain it to you. You're making excuses. You don't have the evidence.
No, I'm trying to explain it to you, and you seem incapable of
evidence you don't have. I don't have a telescope. I only have Google Maps.
So how would you like me to explain what it is that I'm seeing in front of me right now?
Evidence.
Because
however, you have evidence for your claims.
Certain things. So
you haven't presented anything. You haven't presented anything but Google Maps and a story about telescopes.
I'm literally looking at the globe right now. I have no idea what you're talking about.
How can I reject evidence that has never been provided?
Do you need one that doesn't look like that? Do you need it to look like
Why are
this,
you asking me how to back up your claim, dude? Don't you know how to have an argument?
Certain things.
What do you want me to accept? Provide it in the chat.
Like, you can literally change the view
Provide
of it.
what you want me to accept in the chat. Do you speak English? I mean, it sounds like you do better than me.
I do speak English. I feel like I am speaking English at this point. It seems like you're incapable of engaging.
In the chat.
Bro,
if Google Maps isn't it, then you need to move on to another claim because it's not working out for you.
Why not? What is your problem with this one? Do you have what? Can you explain your specific problem with this one?
Yeah, specifically, you're too vague to get into the details about how Google Maps is proof that Earth is a globe in reality. You're like, well, it's got science and stuff baked into it. Like, this is your cake, and it's got the science in it.
Yeah, is that not good for you?
No, because you need to now detail what science went into it. You don't even know. Like, when I said geodesy, you're like, oh, what's that in your mind? You're probably Googling it. You have to figure it out first.
Yeah, can I Google it?
Yeah, go ahead and Google it. And as you engage with a flat earther who knows more about the topic than you, please do Google it.
Geodesy. Let's see how complicated this is to understand. Is the science of accurately measuring and understanding the Earth's geometric shape, orientation in space and gravity field. Amazing.
Yeah,
what am I supposed to be enlightened by that? Yes, it's literally an explanation of how we come to that conclusion.
Yeah, well, this is your claim, right? And you don't know anything about it. So if you don't know what geodesy is, how should I trust your evaluation of the evidence?
Bro, my conclusion was
my conclusion is based off of
continue yapping. It just makes you look weaker.
It's based off of ignorance. You admitted ignorance, so why should I trust your evaluation of your ignorant knowledge?
What I said to you was, given that there's a great enough distance and we are able to perceive it, which our eyes are not capable, so therefore we're going to have to use.
I muted you because you're talking in circles. I'm going to ask you again. If you're going to go back to how far you need to be off the surface to see the curvature, I want to ask you how far off the surface you have to see the curvature from. If you don't know how far off the surface you have to be to see curvature, then why should I have any argumentation with you at all? Because you seem to be ignorant. Now, I'll unmute you so you can go and you can talk over me.
Is that not good enough for you?
The floor is yours.
It's 2,000 kilometers.
You have to be 2,000 kilometers high.
Well, this is what this is. It looks like, apparently, that's where it gets curvature. I don't know. Does it still do it 1,000? I can imagine so. Like half the distance, probably 100, probably not enough.
What did you post from 2,000 kilometers?
What?
What did you post from 2,000 kilometers?
Well, you didn't even look at it. You've disregarded it entirely.
I guess you must have been talking through me when I had you on mute.
Oh, okay. So I'm muted, but somehow you are winning the
debate. Because you went back to having to see curvature from a distance, and I said, "How far do you have to be?" And you said, "I don't know." And then you're like, "Oh, 2,000
I said 2,000 kilometers, apparently, according to this image.
Have you been to 2,000 kilometers up?
No, but we have a satellite that is at 2,000 kilometers.
Right. So how do you verify the satellite is there and its mechanism of operations, as well as the medium that it's proposed to be?
You can go and look into NASA and figure it out.
No, that's not my homework. This is your homework to do.
No, I trust.
Because this is your claim.
You're the one who doesn't trust the source, not me.
That's a good place to end it. You trust the source. You trust the science. You just trust somebody else to fashion a worldview for you to believe in, and you don't bother fact-checking it. Excellent proof, Globy. Who's up next? Who wants to argue with Amish?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay, I'll take him off mute since nobody else is here.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to get ready for work.
I don't know. You just keep muting me every time I fucking talk. So I don't know. You want to just talk to yourself and keep repeating the same rhetoric?
I'm curating a discussion for the audience. And
it seems like only me and you are engaging with it. So I don't know how many times you want to keep muting me, even though nobody else wants to talk with you because you're an unhinged motherfucker.
I'll mute you that's amazing.
All right, just convince yourself then. I'm not going to try and do that.
Thank you, I did. You need to convince yourself. Preferably with empirical evidence that you can validate independently.
I'm not doubting the source. I don't really think I need to go out into space to look at 2,000 kilometers to trust that these satellites actually work. I trust the system. Yes, there is a logical reason why NASA has fucking satellites in space, and they observe the Earth from that distance and then give us an explanation for why it is that the Earth looks that way, because as far as we can tell, by looking at it, that's what it looks like. Therefore, if science can back it up and maths can back it up, then as far as I'm concerned, what reason do I have to doubt it?
I'll give you a great reason. The reason is, how do you evaluate those images are true if you've never had the experience of being in that kind of medium and environment in the first place? Here's why it's different. If I were to say I've never been to Russia, but I believe Russia exists, you know why this is a different analogy? Because I can have an experience of Russia to compare it to. I can go see trees and valleys and streams and birds and rivers and forests and mountains and lakes and deserts and frozen tundras and everything. The claim of Russia is not that extraordinary. Russia is another landmass that I can compare it to. Now, have you been to outer space to compare like the moon pictures with, so that you can evaluate whether or not the pictures that are being presented to you comports with reality as you gain knowledge of it?
So you're saying there is an extra unknown factor that occurs only within space and affects the telescopes that make the image look a specific way.
I'm saying you don't know enough to evaluate the images that are being presented to you as being true.
What part of that sentence did you not understand in order to not engage with it?
Okay, the environment that it's proposed to be is a thermodynamics violation. How about that?
Thermodynamics violation?
Yeah,
therefore, that would change the shape of it?
It would it actually disputes
so it wouldn't. Okay, that's amazing.
Space.
So why should I care about it then? If it doesn't fucking change the shape of the Earth, the image that I'm seeing, then why the fuck should I care about thermodynamics then?
Well, because it invalidates the entire heliocentric model and your entire global worldview.
Does it change the shape? Because that's what this argument is about.
Actually, it would, because if there's no
it would now, like because described, 5 seconds ago it wouldn't. It's amazing how inconvenient how you would change that.
Yeah, you know what? Because the more I think through it, the more it destroys your own argument.
Amazing. So now who's basing their analogies on?
If I take away general and special relativity from you, you have no way to claim a Big Bang and that objects form spheres in outer space, where you have an uneven distribution of space-time, warping space and mass through Minkowski space. You have all these bubbles, right? These distortions, and you think mass clumps together in them and forms these perfect spheres, because gravity is the creator of worlds. Gravity is the god of your religion, the creator of you, the creator of stars, because you're all stardust, right? This is your outer space story. And if I take away gravity from you by claiming that outer space, the environment that NASA claims exists for satellites to thrive in the first place, is a second law of thermodynamics violation, then you don't have any outer space story to cling to, which means you don't have balls clumping into spheres from gas that's being pulled in from all directions into these gravity wells formed by this warpy lobby space-time nonsense that you believe in. So I take that away from you by my second law of thermodynamics claim. That's why it's so important.
Okay, that's amazing. I see what's going on here. We literally got a sect for fucking the Amish to chat on by himself.
You're contained. You're contained. You can't leave the space. Yeah, that's my point.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm contained.
Yeah, so you're breathing pressurized air.
Oh, so you're still talking about the Earth, are you? I was talking about you fucking muting me. Why are you muting me, you dumb fuck? I literally sit here and listen to what you're saying.
You're complaining about me, and I'm staying on topic.
I don't interrupt you while you're fucking talking, you dumbass.
Okay, I had to mute you.
Me? Why?
I had to mute you.
Why?
Because you wanted to talk about me, and I wanted to talk about the topic.
Okay, no, you weren't engaging with the topic. And first of all,
I sure was. I was 10 minutes on it.
You previously claimed that I was coming from a place of ignorance, and considering that I didn't know something specifically,
you claim geodesy, and you don't know what geodesy is. Now you claim to know what space is, and I show you don't know what space is.
Okay.
So what's next?
You still can't figure out what it is I'm trying to explain to you. That
well, then you need to do a better job, because I'm thinking.
Okay, if you allow people to talk, they might have the ability to explain something to you. Are you interested in hearing that out? By any chance?
All right. Yeah, let's put on our copium masks together. Okay, you ready, Maverick? Put on your mask. Let's go, Top Gun.
Okay, so previously you explained how I'm coming from a place of ignorance because I didn't know a specific thing that you asked, which was geometry or whatever the fuck it is. And I said to you, yeah, I don't know that. But when you bring up something else that you didn't originally claim and I call you out on it, your answer to it is actually, you know what, now that I think about it, so you also are coming from a place of ignorancy. Apart from that, though, I don't need to be out in space to understand
my ignorance, actually, and you basically told the audience that I corrected my ignorance. So anyway, continue.
No, you didn't correct your ignorance.
Yeah, I did.
You
because you even told the audience
that was your position the whole time.
The more I thought about it.
Okay, you explained how that was your position the whole time.
Yep. So the more you think about it, it defeats your argument. The more you feel frustrated.
No, what that proves is while I might not be, knowledgeable about it at the beginning, when I start to think about it or I do some research on it, I can become educated about it. I don't have a problem with that. You seem to not be able to do that.
You can't Odyssey from a Google search.
Well, I kind of understood what it's about, so that's about good enough for me.
And if you're going to argue against thermo, you're going to have a bad time.
I did ask you if thermodynamics would change the shape of the Earth, and you originally said no, but then conveniently you changed that it does actually.
Right, because the more I thought through it and I explained the thought process,
so you
I brought us out of ignorance and into the light. I brought you out of ignorance and into the light, my friend, by my explanation.
And thermodynamics within 5 seconds. Even though you originally thought it was one thing, you then realized it's actually another thing.
No, I did not change my stance on that.
Oh, you did, because if we go back to understanding what you're...
It wasn't regarding thermodynamics. It was on the consequences of what it means for the shape of the Earth, you idiot. You can stay on mute. Next. It's like a revolving door of clowns. Freaking Clown Car Monday. That wasn't him leaving. He's still here. Okay. Now he's gone. Good. So this is the problem when they come in here and start complaining about their own lack of empirical evidence. They make all these wild claims that people need to go do these extraordinary things to see the globe for themselves, to prove it to themselves. But they themselves have not risen to the occasion to meet their own standard of evidence that they claim is necessary to have knowledge of the globe. So what are we supposed to think, right? I mean, it sounds very hypocritical to suggest that flat earthers are the ones that need to go to these extraordinary lengths to prove it to themselves, while the globe earthers didn't have to lift a finger to do anything. What we are exposing here is the difference between people who bring knowledge claims and belief claims. And we attest that the globers have only belief claims. They don't have knowledge claims because knowledge is gained from experience. They're taking in reality as you experience it with your senses. And if you're incapable of doing that and processing the world around you as you see it, and when we expose this to you and to the audience, we're just revealing a much greater problem that's persistent within the social fabric that we live. And that is everybody's bought into this massive delusion like a big urban myth, and nobody's bothering to fact check it. Everybody trusts the science. Everybody trusts everybody else, and nobody's bothering to look into it or fact check it. This is a huge mystery, and it's frustrating. But, we're here, and we're here to talk to. So if you're worried about that, if it's bothering you, come talk to us, and we can figure this out together.
That was a quick little roundup of a bunch of meltdowns, one after another.
Wasn't it? Yep, I'm sorry for speed running through the discussion. I just wanted to end it as quickly as I could. It was getting very circular. I mean, the second he brought it back to his telescope again and seeing curvature from a specific distance, I was like, oh gosh. Something he's never done himself, right? We could have gotten into the geometry of that and why it would have been insufficient in the first place, and exposing more his own ignorance of his own model. And he's trying to suggest that that my lack of thinking through the consequences of a claim was evidence that the claim itself may not have been supportable. When I went on to go clarify and support my claim with more reasoned discussion beyond that is just really dishonest and is a sophistic tactic to use. So I didn't stand for that.
Yeah, it's like, look at like AT accusing me of violating TOS over and over again when asked to stop. Like, what a scumbag.
You know, I had hopes for him until that point. I was saying some nice things about AT, but, you know, he's coming out and doing this crazy crap. Come on, dude. I mean, it says you're a communist inside your profile, so, you know, maybe I should expect that. It's starting to feel like an old school SmackDown from the 24/7 lobby there. 24/7 VC check-in. I mean, how many people don't make it past the check-in, right? They start spiraling and trolling and then they quit. One of the challenges we have in moderating the servers, we don't have like a room to do all these screenings in first before we grant permissions and roles. So we have to recruit armies of moderators, and we have to basically do the screening live on air. You know, I guess the public gets to see how it's done, kind of a look behind the curtain and seeing how the sausage is made. Hopefully there are honest people listening who can see what we're doing here is also an honest process. Sometimes you have to push people emotionally just a little bit to see if they get triggered. And if their trigger threshold is really low, then you can't really work with them.
Here's AP, Associated Press. Federal people in the federal government, federal agents are worried about Iran and China doing dissident hunting inside the U.S. The FBI is being tasked with facing this threat. So you've got people who escaped Iran and China, both, mind you, advanced space age cultures, exploring space for the betterment of humanity. And they got spy networks inside America trying to track and kill anyone who disagrees with their government and wants to leave.
Yeah, we heard about this like maybe 10 or 15 years ago with China setting up their own police departments unofficially in Brooklyn and Washington, D.C., and setting up their own law offices, too, for legal representation. They're running an entirely parallel government within our own government right now. That's interesting stuff, Crit, and I dare say that the Iranians and Chinese are not the first at coming up with this idea and doing something like it.
Yeah, the issue being that they also claim they're some kind of advanced space age culture. Really, that's what you get.
Yeah, you get all that freedom. You get all that God and country that NASA talks about. You get religious persecution by the space cult, no matter where you go. Notice a trend. Some of the anti-flat earthers that we've been dealing in here recently have been simultaneously nicer, getting along, and not being as dishonest with their engagement. And yet behind the scenes are doing all the stuff that you keep pointing out with, like what they're doing with geeks and GF6, and you got all the stuff it's just really scummy.
Yet they're participating in a war. They've declared war against flat Earth.
That's so childish. What is this, like some flame war on the internet? I'd rather deal with people that think this is entertainment, some flippant form of entertainment, and deal with like these diehard freaks.
Yeah, totally. Because that way, if they block or if they freak out, you're like, "Hey, I thought you said this was entertainment. What's going on now? You said this was a fun and engaging topic that is pure entertainment value. How can you right now be triggered and angry about it? Do you get angry by all things that you find entertaining? Huh.
I think what bothers flat earthers the most is the dishonesty. I mean, we used to do two things really well back in the day, and maybe we've had to change things due to our moderation changing, but we used to do really good honesty tests with Globers early on when we first meet them. And we also used to do concession extractions. It was very important for us to get Globers in their moment of cog dis to acknowledge that they are having a cog dis moment. That is such a powerful tool for getting people to break through lies and deceptions of their own mind. Yeah, I'm going to start doing more of that. So kind of did this morning already, but I think in a more focused way for the audience's benefit so they can track what's happening. We can go back into basically cult deprogramming mode because that worked out well. Some of us are motivated to bring this information to as many people as possible. We get accused of setting up echo chambers. Well, what's funny is we set up echo chambers all over the place. What does that look like to you? It's called outreach, and we're all about it. So if we're doing this outreach and we're dealing with two kinds of people, those who are curious with genuine interest in the subject, and those who are approaching us wanting to do battle and debate and get angry and stuff, we just may as well move on to somebody who's interested in having a genuine, curious conversation than dealing with some blowhard who's got a big ego and something to prove. And before you think flat earthers have big egos, you should ask us how our day goes, holding ourselves out as flat earthers to the general public. What we're up against is basically a general populace who believes that flat earthers are the most delusional idiots in the world with basically caveman brains. So that's our uphill battle. And under that paradigm, you can imagine where if the biggest flat earther, the most popular flat earther, the biggest ego, would be the biggest one being made fun of and ridiculed and laughed at and mocked for having a caveman brain. So in a way, this topic is kind of self-limiting. It requires a lot of courage at some point if you're going to try and become a guru or someone popular in this field, because you're going to take the most arrows and rounds from the public. And those kinds of societal pressures can change you and turn you into a different person than you started.
Yeah, dude, that crumple still skin, why is there a Flat Earth channel? This is so stupid. You're so dumb, you morons. It shouldn't be allowed on the internet. Hey, come to my channel and talk about Flat Earth. What?
We need to send a flat earther to outer space so that he can have the overview effect and get rid of all the flat earth information out there. It's funny, people coming in have no clue that there are ancient societies. There are societies that exist today that are flat earthers. They might be aboriginal, but are you going to be a bigot and judge them? Are you going to be a racist? Are you going to flex your colonial patriarchy on aboriginals for their theistic belief system? I thought we're supposed to be adopting an attitude of diversity and inclusion and equity. So what I see is a juxtaposition of atheistic liberals who on one hand are promoting DEI and a culture of inclusion, and on the other hand come in and deride flat earthers and make fun of aboriginals for their beliefs on Discord.
Yeah, it completely destroys their claim that their worldview is more inclusive. They're the least inclusive. Their inclusivity is exclusive.
I hope Scott Mackey heard that. I got to get going. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Hello? Is anybody here?
It's kind of funny. I was looking up astronaut diapers. In one of the links, it said you might be also interested in astronaut herpes.
All right, good morning. What did I miss?
Oh, I was looking up. I kind of went down a rabbit hole and was looking up astronaut diapers, and one of the follow-on stuff was astronaut herpes.
Yeah, what would cause herpes to reactivate? Is it promiscuity or is it the environment?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Like, do they have herpes simplex floating around inside the ISS, just waiting to like fall into your eyeball? I mean, are they transmitting herpes off of that awful sloppy little toilet can that they have to poop on?
Uh-huh.
I know I saw an article maybe a year ago that talked about how NASA will permit astronauts to have sex in space finally. I guess it's been a big topic for them.
Oh, that's so. Oh my god! It's like, oh, we can't stop them, so we're just gonna let them do it and say it's for science.
It's really weird how on one hand they show all this degenerate crap, right? And then on the other hand, they turn rocket launches into Bible sermons.
Yeah. I know, it's like, and a lot of the atheists are like, NASSholes are like, they're secular. Since when? When did that happen?
Yeah, not since Jack Parsons, you know. We're not going to talk about what he did, but there's an article about the kinds of things he was into. And it's the responsibility of leadership to set the tone for all the subordinates in the organization. What's really weird, too, is Jack Parsons was into all this OTO occultism, which is basically Kabbalah in outer space. So he already had this desire to go explore the astral realms. And what does he do? But he's well supported to fund and create NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory. And he used that laboratory at nighttime to do occult ritual magic for his OTO cult beliefs. And the kind of rituals they would do is sex magic. So I guess in a way for astronauts to finally receive permission to have sex in outer space, it sounds like they finally got permission from their high priest to do sex magic in the astral realm. Gee. It's like, I don't really like to get into this kind of topic. It is, however, kind of important for setting expectations and establishing motive and context for the things that these sick people are involved in. So I'll try and keep it PG-13.
Yeah, it's like, just so degenerate that it's like, how do you talk about the level of degeneracy without, highlighting it?
Yeah, like, gosh, I remember first learning maybe last year about the kind of tests that they were doing for Skylab. They were doing really gross, degenerate, sick stuff. You just got to wonder, how serious are they really? Are they trolling? They're just having fun. They're a bunch of like Navy and Air Force pilots who are prone to basically jock-like mentality, sports team jock-like behaviors, and they're doing locker room shit while they're on very expensive billion-dollar test aircraft performing zero-G flights, but they're having fun taking crap into transparent boxes and laughing at dookies being suspended in zero gravity. And they're filming it, and now they're posting it to their channel, to like NASA's historical channel. Yeah, right now you can go to a NASA channel and watch a Skylab astronaut crap in a transparent box, and they're all laughing about it, making fart jokes and stuff. Oh, but they're revealing the human side of them. This is all about human interest. Oh, so it's really not science then, it's sociology. Okay. Yeah, I figured that.
Oh my god, this is so funny. I've never heard this before. This is like this is so good. The floating turd that still haunts NASA.
Oh, is that what they call it? Holy crap. Yeah. A floating turd. Holy crap. Literal, holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah, here's the transcript. I didn't do it. It ain't mine. I don't think it's mine. Mine was a little more stickier than that. Throw it away. You said on...
Keep going.
They said on the 135, they told us that here. There's another goddamn turd. What's the matter with you guys? Give me a, then just a bunch of laughter. Well, babe, if it was from me, I sure would know because I was sitting on the floor. It's just floating around. Yes, laughter. Mine's much more stickier than that. Mine too. It hit the bag. Then I stuck my finger in mine, and mine was just too soft. God dang. Laughter again. More laughter than laughter. I don't know whose this is. I can neither claim it nor disclaim it. Laughter.
Anybody that's played like sports on a team, particularly in like college, like let's say you played college football or something. I mean, this kind of locker room hijinks is common. You got the phantom shitter. You got the waffle stomper in the shower. Like, there's a lot of disgusting shit jokes that come out of men's locker rooms. And this seems to be exactly what they're trying to capture and convey for the audience. They're trying to make NASA astronauts relatable, and they're picking up on sports motifs for all the dumb people that watch this shit and believe it. This is scripted, man. This is like reality TV before reality TV was a thing. I mean, you could make an argument that Apollo was like the first like reality-based TV show series, like a mini series.
Oh yeah,
astronauts in space.
They used to say Cops was the first reality TV show, but yeah, maybe it was Apollo. Apollo did it first. It was just framed in a different manner.
Yeah, it's more of a mini series. So they did the first mini series too. You get what, like 12 epic episodes. That's it, spread out over several years. Kind of like the Sherlock series, the newer one with Benjamin Cumberbatch, which by the way is really awesome. I recommended it a lot. Wish they made more of them. I think they only did a few. I wonder if he's a flat earther. How many flat earthers in Hollywood? Quite a few now. Doesn't NASA have the biggest movie studio set, like the biggest green screen, the biggest indoor warehouse for special effects productions? I think it's in Texas or Missouri, the Michoud facility.
Yeah, I heard that too. Like the biggest green screen. Like it's like a lot of some stuff NASA does makes it to the Guinness Book of World Records, and other things don't. Like construction of the ISS, not in the Guinness Book of World Records. The largest green screen ever constructed in the Guinness Book of World Records. Like, what? You think it'd be the opposite. Who cares about a fucking green screen? You built a superstructure in low orbit and you didn't tell anyone about it?
Yeah, isn't that amazing? It just appeared one day. It's like they turned on the floodlights and boom, suddenly it was there. You know what else is interesting? I found this a while back. The defense media activity is basically where they film and produce armed forces news on the Armed Forces Network. Anybody who was in the military knows what this is. And I think the defense media activity is also the agency that is responsible for grabbing like all the military photographers to do all those really cool propaganda shots of like C-130s spraying out flares and captures of like B-2 bombers and mid-air refueling operations. But the defense media activity is co-located with NASA's Greenbelt, NASA Greenbelt, I think it's called. It's where they do all the satellite uplink, downlink, and satellite operations. It's where they do a lot of other NASA stuff too. I'd submit that they probably share the same Adobe Photoshop licenses. Just get one big government-wide agency contract with Adobe Photoshop, and then you can give those licenses out to everybody. I understand how frustrating it is for Globers to come in here and present direct, verifiable evidence. I mean, we ourselves in this flat Earth community have spent, as a community, close to 10 years searching for that same evidence, and we came up empty too. So when we're asking for the evidence, we know there's a good chance you can't bring it because we've probably looked harder than you have and have probably collected more information about the topic than you've got along the way.
Some other Globers will reply to that, that is basically your incompetence to be able to see the evidence that Earth is a globe.
Right, that's what they'll come back with, yep.
Yeah, then you ask, well, what evidence? Which evidence are you talking about, right? And they'll be like, look at the moon.
Right, and usually they get frustrated at us because our standard for evidence is too high. Because they want you to replace some elements of your requirement for evidence with a trust in a source in order to make up for the lack of evidence. It's an acknowledgement that the evidence that they need isn't there, and you have to replace that desire, that requirement for that level of evidence with the level of trust.
But then once we make it here, they'll be like, all right. What's your evidence for the flat Earth? And then if you cannot satisfy their ears or whatever they want to hear, if you cannot satisfy that, they're gonna be like, nah. If you don't tell them what they want to hear, it's gonna be issues.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You're well within your right to answer that question regarding evidence for flat Earth, is to explain that you don't see the globe anywhere. That you can't consider it a globe.
The issue is that many of them build obviously the strawman, and this happens. I thought that like less people will do it, but more and more people are even doing it more, and they double down. They basically build their own ideas of what the globe or whatever the flat Earth means. They build those ideas and they want to argue about that.
It's true. They want to drag you into some technical discussion about a derivative topic. And this is their only tactic, is to try and diminish your credibility in the eyes of the audience. And the only way that they think they can do that is by discussing derivative topics that may be outside of your particular knowledge domain. So they often do this. They want to find out through the course of their conversation with you what your knowledge domain is, and then move the topic of discussion somewhere outside of your knowledge domain to make you seem incapable of arguing with them. And then to show the audience that you are incapable of arguing flat Earth, which is a leap of logic and is also dishonest.
Yes, that happens a lot actually. Yes. That's one of the first things that happened to me when I joined these communities, that I talked to spoke to the Globers. We're trying to do that. Oh, you sound like you're not from America. Do you finish high school? Which country are you from? Do you guys have schools in your country? That kind of stuff. You never go to college, bro. You never went to college. It sounds like it. It sounds like it.
Meanwhile, they went to public school and they haven't figured out that the Earth is flat yet.
Yeah, many of them want to argue about the heavenly bodies and what's beyond that, and they haven't figured the ground below their feet.
So the flat Earth.
Hi, welcome.
Oh, wait.
Right on cue.
Okay, I was just checking. Like, I was making sure it wasn't server-wide muted.
No, you're good, man. Loud and clear. You want to talk about Earth?
You're good now. You're not muted, so yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. So the Earth is round, right?
Like a table?
No, like a round ball, like a sphere.
Because you can have like a round flat table, right? So when you say that's round, that's not mutually exclusive to the flatness of it, right? So you mean sphere? You mean you're saying that the Earth is a sphere?
I mean, it's on like a spinning like a round table. I mean, if it's flat, I mean, maybe it's flat.
Dude, sweet.
Is it a spinning flat table?
Flat Earth is stationary.
Oh, yes. It's just a flat table that's stationary.
Yeah, it doesn't move.
Yes. It's definitely not been proven wrong.
So it's funny.
You get. Go ahead.
I was going to say, if you believe you live on a spinning globe, you believe that when you go to sleep at night, that your house is spinning faster than it is during the day.
I mean, there's definitely science to that. Okay,
right. So
basically, it's spinning.
Yeah, the speed differential's 1,000 miles per hour over the course of a day, plus and minus, if you're on the equator. Isn't that crazy? Like if you have a house on the equator, like let's say you live in Ecuador, and you believe that your house spins up 1,000 miles per hour at night and then decelerates 1,000 miles per hour during the day, every day. Isn't that crazy?
I mean, you believe you could just get on a boat and just drive to the end of the world, just fall off a cliff.
Nobody thinks that, not even on flat Earth.
I mean, like, if it's a flat Earth, like, there's an end to it. Right?
I mean, if you go off a cliff or off a, I don't know,
I'm saying like
you will fall.
If it's flat,
every time we experience,
there should be an end to it, though, right?
The thing is like you cannot.
There's an end.
Hello.
Why do you think there'd be gravity then outside of Earth?
It depends what planet you on. There's different gravity.
Earth isn't a planet, though.
I mean, you should know that if you're a smart person.
Yeah, Earth isn't a planet because it doesn't spin and it doesn't move.
And it's not a light in the sky, because when you look at the planets and you look up to the sky and you see these lights, this phenomena moving in cycles within cycles, the Earth doesn't look anything like that.
Yeah, Earth I don't think is inside of outer space.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know, guys. Why would I think Earth is inside an outer space, right? Space exists above our heads.
We are definitely in space, outer space. Yes.
Yeah, there is space between us, right? There's space between us. There's width, height, length, right?
Right.
We take those into account whenever we're gonna like build a structure or put furniture inside of it.
No, but like, yeah, you believe like we're like the only planet and it's flat.
Well, we're not a planet though, because we don't spin and we're not round, and you know.
Yeah, hey, Amish, let's ask him.
No, I mean,
you have like an image in your mind.
Like, you don't believe in like a solar system?
No, because the thing is, what I'm trying to say, you have an image in your mind at the moment. You have an image of the Earth. Either when you say Earth, you think about a globe, right? And then you say flat Earth, you're thinking about this.
It's about reality.
Around this.
I'm a science guy. But like, yeah.
Damn, bro.
Okay, there is no
Earth is part
orbiting
of
a sun.
Earth is part of a solar system revolving around the
No,
sun. Yes.
Earth doesn't orbit a sun. That's
if you
silly.
look up in the sky, boys, see the
Can you
stars in
hear
the
me?
sky. Every star you see, that's a sun.
I'll tell you, Amish, let me tell
Around
him this.
those is other
All right,
planets.
you got it. You got
revolving.
this, Jim.
It's fucking millions of fucking.
Because you see, Amish, how... hey, bro, just listen, because remember, you
I'm
jumped...
about to cook. I mean, it's your server. Go ahead.
Bro, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. So you jumped, right? We observed the phenomena, the lights in the sky, the luminaries, and then you're saying you're including the Earth as part of that system, right? So to do that, you have to draw it, right? Because every time you've seen the Earth as a globe in the solar system, you've only seen
The
that
Milky
on
Way
drawings.
galaxy. Yes.
So you only seen that in drawings. Remember, there's a separation between the phenomena that we actually observe with our,
I mean,
with our eyes, right?
I haven't seen it just in drawings. Like I've seen it from outer space, looking back at the Earth.
You've seen the solar system.
Yes.
The solar system. You've seen it from an outside
No, I
perspective.
mean we're not
Can you
that
show me
far.
that?
I mean, we've seen like the moon, we've seen the Earth. I mean, we know about it. Like we've seen it through. Obviously, we looked at it. You know what I mean?
Hey, Amish, I just wanted to have him make a difference between the depictions of it and the actual observed phenomena. Go ahead.
But like we also seen how the Earth is round from the outer looking in, and people in outer space looking back at the Earth. I mean, it should be casual, acceptable, agreeable, proven fact. The Earth is round.
So agreeability is important for evidence.
Yeah, I mean, what evidence? One more evidence.
You know what I prefer instead of that? I prefer verifiability over agreeability. Do you think verifiability is a better standard?
How about you go up in it? How about you go on the ISS space station and look back at the Earth? Look how flat it is. Well, I think you can pay for that. I think you can pay for that.
Verify that. All right, how do you verify this?
It's verified because that's reality. You're living in a false reality, and that's kind of weird. Like, how much proof do you need? You probably think like we never landed on the moon. NASA.
No, we didn't. So you don't have any verifiable evidence. You think agreeability. You think agreeability is more important than verifiability. That's a pretty low standard of evidence.
It's already been verified.
By whom? How? By you?
By facts.
No, but by you?
Was I personally there? No.
No.
Yes.
So how did you verify it?
Should I shoot you to the moon so you can look back at Earth?
Right, so how did you verify that that's what's actually happening?
Yeah, so
we know you find it agreeable. So how did you verify it?
No. So basically what you're saying is, unless you're personally there to witness it, it didn't happen. So, I mean, so basically, nothing ever happened unless you personally witnessed it. Is that what you're working with? Is that how you want to live your life? I mean, to each their own. Like, if you want to live your life like that, me personally, I've experienced reality. I've seen what's happened through multiple perspectives. I've seen.
So, have you ever measured the curve?
It's probably fake live streams from the ISS space station. It never happened. We're not in outer space. There's no satellites. There's no outer space. Come on, bro. Come back to reality. Calm down. I know what you're trying to say. And like, if I didn't witness it personally, it didn't happen.
Let me ask you this, bro. Before you keep galloping, are you like drunk or something?
I mean, just because I don't agree with the flat Earth, I'm drunk. Yes,
you're not very
because you're jumping, you're just galloping from point to point without coming to any logical conclusion. You're just saying things, and it sounds.
Right, you sound. Yeah, he sounds drunk and he's angry at the same time.
He's like, I'm in here believing Santa Claus.
No, but I know what I'm saying.
Are you drunk? Yes or no?
No, I'm not a drunk. Might be.
Are you intoxicated or not?
But I'm not
It's
a
against
drunk.
TOS. It's against
Oh,
TOS.
It's against TOS to get drunk.
Yeah, it actually says in Discord TOS.
Oh shit! What am I gonna do? I mean,
Yeah,
is that what
can be drunk and engaged.
these round earth guys want us to do?
Well, maybe you should find some Earth curve too while you're at it.
I mean, I don't know. I'm still looking for the ice wall.
What ice wall?
You're gonna have to ask
one
the
the government
United States Geographical Surveying people. They're the ones that coined that label, the ice wall. Well, at least on PDF documents and surveying, they call it the ice wall. No people here. Because when you go to the Antarctic Basin, right, or some of these regions of the world, you're gonna find a wall of
I'm
ice.
still
and
looking
that's
for the
it.
end of the world. Where's the end of the world,
So
boys?
that's a basin. That's the shore. Nobody's saying that's the end of the world. Who says that? You in your
I mean, if
imagination?
it's
You got
flat,
it wrong,
if it's
buddy.
flat, there should be an end, right?
If it was flat, it should be something in your imagination. I don't think
No,
that's how
I'm saying like
stuff
it
works.
should be an end to the flat.
How do you know that?
How do you know that? Because you imagined it.
So it's flat and it goes forever.
Yeah,
So-
it could
so-
be
is that what you
something,
guys
but
figured out?
how do you know what it is? And can you make a claim about it? Can you?
I don't know. I mean, like
Exactly,
we did that
you
shit.
don't know exactly.
No.
You don't
We did
know,
that
but you're
shit.
still making.
We did that
You
shit
don't know, but
like
you're still trying to make
Magellan did
a
that shit.
conclusion about it.
Magellan did that shit. It circumnavigated. Also, like people was actually walked around Antarctica, walking years and years and centuries ago. Guys,
You don't
all this
even
has
know,
been
dude.
proven. Like you ain't cooking out here with me.
Yeah, it's been
Okay?
proven. There's no Earth curve. Yeah, the Earth measures flat and is used as flat and it's stationary, and you can't handle it, so you got to come in here and project about it.
I remember like what was it that it was the MythBusters when the fires guys like yes we should
on
see
TV?
no curvature.
Did you
and
see that on
showed up,
TV?
and like, they got proven wrong. Of course, the curvature is the Earth. Of course, the Earth is round, guys. I know this
On
is
TV,
your personal preference.
On TV,
your
but when you
personalities.
turn off the TV, then it's not that anymore, right? On TV, and then it's programmed in your mind, and that's why you're speaking with your mouth, because the TV, you saw it on the TV, now it's in your mind, and then you want to speak it now, and that's what you're doing.
Yes.
Once you turn off the TV,
walk to the end of the world.
once you turn off the TV, and then go check reality away from the TV, you go to reality and check for that. You don't find the globe there.
Walk to
in
the
reality.
end. Walk to the end. Let me know where.
Can you find the end of a lake, or do you just
Yeah,
get to the shore?
if I go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, can you walk to the end of a lake, or do you just get to the shore?
I don't know. I don't know. Can you walk to the end of a lake or get to the shore?
Right. Is there an edge of a lake?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You walk to the end of a lake, get to the shore, and then it gets rounded, and then you get to the. Yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah. So you're basically like fitting into like the round Earth. Thank you.
No, you're basically realizing you you don't have to walk off an edge to have a flat Earth.
Please elaborate.
I just did a lake.
Oh wait, so there's a lake. That's it.
If you're in the middle of a lake and you go to the edge of the lake,
so
you fall off.
saying you walk, and then if I walk and I swim.
If you're in the middle of a lake,
no. I gotta walk to the end of the Earth and then start swimming. I can find the end. What was that?
And then what? And then the shore of the lake, and then you get in the water. You get on a boat, get in the water, swim to the other shore.
Yeah.
And then what? And then what?
I don't know. I mean, gravity.
Do you fall from the lake, or do you fall from the shore of the lake? That's what you do.
No one's falling.
Oh, so what you imagining that people are gonna fall off somewhere in your imagination? Why are you imagining that?
No one's imagining. You guys are imagining a flat Earth. It's not.
You're imagining
you are the one imagining something in your mind and arguing against that yourself.
No, wait.
Yeah.
You wait. You
Do you
guys
think we're a flat
have
disk
the
in
flat Earth
space
proven?
too?
No.
Do you think it's a flat disk in
We
space?
could use it in reverse. You use it in reverse. Obviously,
Listen,
the
bro.
Earth is round. It's been proven through science.
You said that if we reach the end,
a flat Earth has not been proven through science. I mean, so you're fucking.
You don't even know what science is, man. What is science?
What is science?
You define natural science. Go.
Oh. Yeah, so basically science is, I guess it's like, discovery, hypothesis, work through it, and like you figure out what reality is, and like you discover shit. But also, guys,
wow, that was the worst definition.
You like to live in
at least you get hypothesis.
Delusion space. That shit's already been proven.
You just call it an illusion of space?
No, you're saying you're delusional.
Yeah.
Now you're just projected, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not delusional that the Earth is round.
Yeah, you actually are.
I've seen it from outer space.
Wild?
You've seen it from outer space personally?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've seen
on TV.
Yeah.
I've seen ghosts. Well, I mean, so check this out. I was listening on the live stream, and you were saying,
no.
No, listen for a second. You were being asked, how did you verify these observations? And you were like, well, no one can do that. What do I gotta have to do? Fly you to space, right? Just based upon you seeing pictures, right? Now, there's pictures of Bigfoot. Are they supposed to be just believed, and we don't have to verify that Bigfoot actually exists? There's also pictures of Santa, right? And I could say to you, hey, Santa's real. And you're like, nah, Santa's not real.
No.
Bro, we got pictures, man. What are all the parents lying?
You're right.
Are all the parents lying about Santa?
This whole
a giant
life,
conspiracy
this whole world is a fucking simulation.
No, that's
Nothing ever happened.
Spiraling.
Nothing's
You're
real.
spiraling, bro. But so let me answer this question. Why should we believe the pictures are real? Give us one good reason.
I mean, you're lucky I'm not smart as science.
No, I'm just asking you, give us one good reason to believe they're real.
Walk off.
Walk off what?
The end of the world.
How would you do that?
I don't know.
That you're proof for a globe.
Walk off what? And fall off the edge? Is that what you're suggesting?
It's flat, right?
Yeah. And? Your
So
swimming
walk it
pool's
off.
flat. Have
Walk
you
it
ever
off.
fell out of a
Walk
pool?
I mean, there's been like
We did
fucking
fall out of a pool. You sound a
people
little
since like
inebriated.
fucking like
Probably fall
the
upstairs.
beginning of the world. They've been discovering shit. They've been circumnavigating this whole planet, which
Oh,
is
so
round.
see-
Which is round. They've been around the world, like easily.
So
It's
you literally have no
very
idea
sustainable.
So you have no idea what we even think, and you have an idea of flat Earth that you created in your own head.
No one has an idea of flat Earth except for you guys.
No, your idea of what we think you created in your own head. You don't know what we
I
think.
mean, your
Just be
idea
saying-
is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's a great argument.
No, I know. I mean,
bullshit,
I should be
man.
way more science.
You're basically making the argument we're saying space pictures are bullshit, and now you're like, flat Earth
Yeah,
is
I mean, obviously, I'm not that time where I can like come with receipts, but obviously I can easily.
You see what we're presenting to you, though, is what you actually experience in reality.
You haven't presented anything to me.
Okay. Have you ever
You
been to the
said
ocean?
you're
Have you ever been to
wrong.
the
You're
Have you ever
wrong.
been to the ocean?
You're wrong. But you're wrong.
Have you
What we
ever
say
been?
is right because
No, no.
yeah,
I'm gonna give you.
you actually haven't said anything that's gonna
Well, now
convince
I'm
me
gonna
that
say
it's
something.
Relax, man. He will.
I'm gonna say something. Okay. Have you ever been to the ocean?
Yes, I'm
Was
a
the
swimmer.
ocean flat or curving?
It's a little curvature.
Where? Where did you see curvature at the ocean?
I mean, I could like send you a video though.
Of ocean curvature?
Yes, of Earth curvature.
Was that left to right curvature, or is that like windmills or ships over the horizon or something?
No,
like
no,
that?
no, no.
Well,
Like, you ever see that fucking Mythbusters with like the fucking flat earthers was like, yeah, so we're gonna prove you right, and they looked through that shit and like, oh my god, it's actually curved. I mean,
Mythbusters.
yes.
Don't you mean
Oh.
the Netflix show called Beyond the Curve?
Yeah,
You
maybe
don't.
that's
You don't even know what you're talking about.
But you know what I'm talking about. You got proven
Yeah,
wrong.
I know what you're talking about, right?
Yes.
So you're talking about. You probably saw it on TikTok or Google Shorts or something.
No.
But there was a
The point is,
there was a mockumentary called Beyond the Curve.
mockumentary. Yes.
Yeah, it was a mockumentary.
Well, it's a
yeah, 'cause
mockumentary.
that's what it was.
It was fake. Yes.
Well, no, it's selectively edited. So, and I'll give you an example of how.
I mean, the point is, they got proven wrong.
No, they didn't. It was selectively edited to dupe idiots like you. It's meant to dupe. It was meant to dupe people. So they did their flashlight test.
Yeah, my
Well,
bad. It was designed to cast a spell in you, bro, to dupe you, like Indio is saying. You've been duped.
Yeah,
I mean,
so they
I don't know.
took
Maybe the
a
Earth is
bunch of
maybe the Earth is flat. I mean,
took-
I mean,
well-
convince me. You guys haven't convinced me yet.
Are you
Like,
even?
I mean, obviously, there's so much evidence.
Yeah, but you don't
on
even
the
know what
table
any
of the
of that
Earth
evidence
being
is.
curvature, like obviously, but like you guys haven't convinced me how the Earth is flat yet.
Well,
I'm
first
still
of all,
waiting for that.
what makes you think we're trying to
No,
convince
no, I mean, you can't
anything?
you can't just say like, hey, just because Solo can't convince you, like obviously, maybe I can't convince you guys right now, but like obviously, like you're a little slow. That's fine, but like you guys can't convince me of shit.
Then why are you here?
You
already dug in, man. You already know everything.
came inside.
But you already know everything. So why are you here?
Yo, this is a flat Earth channel, VC, right?
Yeah, but why are you here? You already
guys
know
should be able to
everything.
You guys should be able to convince me.
Yeah, you just tried to claim that oceans are curved, dude.
Yeah,
if you went to the ocean and you saw a flat horizon, right? You're sitting here telling us that it's curved when everybody, doesn't matter who they are, what level of science, they'll say the Earth looks flat, right? That it looks flat,
No, I never.
and that you can't feel the rotation of the
I've
Earth.
never
right?
heard that in my life, actually. But like, what I'm
You've
saying
never
is, like,
heard
you guys,
any. So the Earth looks flat from the beach. It looks like it's a ball from the beach.
No, I never heard the Earth.
So does the Earth look like a ball from the beach?
Yeah, it looks like a round sphere. Obviously.
Who's delusional now?
Yeah, who's
Not me.
the delusional now? The delusional one now.
I mean, like, you guys are like, no proof. But you haven't said any proof.
I just did. Water's flat. Most of the Earth is covered in water, right? So if the water's flat and most of the Earth is covered in water, then the Earth has to be flat.
No.
What do you mean no?
The
So you
water-
could have a 51% flat ball. So you could have a 51% flat ball. Is that what you're saying?
You can have
So say
what?
51% of the Earth is water on the surface. If that's flat, can it still be a ball?
No, the water's not flat.
Okay.
The flat ball.
I mean,
So you just keep saying that the water's not flat. Do you have any evidence that the water's not flat?
Yes.
Okay. What's that?
Multiple evidence.
Such as?
such as a lot of scientists that have done multiple research, and such as like you probably think
scientists?
that you probably think like the moon landing is fucking.
Don't talk about me. It's not about me. Let's talk about these scientists that you say measured curvature. I think is that what you said? They measured the curvature of the water.
Oh my god, bro. Like I don't know. I mean, you're right, guys. The Earth is flat.
Yeah.
At this point, I give up. The Earth is flat.
You're spiraling. You actually have
the Earth is flat. The Earth is flat.
You're just a believer, man. Sorry, you're a believer calling us delusional when I can just go a mile from where I am and go to the ocean and see a flat Earth. Whereas for you to see a flat Earth, you have to look at your screen, right? Or to see a globe Earth, you have to look at your screen. You can't go outside and find a globe out there, okay? But you're calling us delusional.
No, you're actually 100% right.
So if I don't believe what's on TV, I'm delusional. If I believe how reality as it presents itself, I'm delusional. But you watch TV and you think what's on the TV is real, and you're not delusional.
I mean, I think we just.
Well, that's the way it is.
Yeah.
It's not even my opinion. It's just the way it is.
I mean, walk the plank. Walk the plank.
What do you mean? What does that even mean?
Keep walking. Or
And
keep
then what?
swimming.
And then what?
And then what? When you get to the end.
Who said there's an end?
I mean, if it's flat, there must be an end, right?
Okay.
Did you know you're not allowed to go there?
You got any evidence that there'd be an end?
No. I mean,
see, this is like third grade stuff, right? Because in geometry class, they said draw a line on a piece of paper, and you ran out of paper.
No.
So you think that because, like, if you walk in a line on a flat Earth,
geometry.
see, now you're
okay.
So you think you're going to run out of paper?
B, a point between A and B, if it's flat, it should be an end, right?
Okay, yeah, because you'd run out of paper.
Okay, I mean, you're saying no one circumnavigated the world?
So hey,
no, there's niggas that went in boats. They went in boats and a guy got in a boat.
Breathe,
a guy got in a boat. No.
Breathe into your nose,
guy got in a
out
boat.
through your mouth.
A guy got in a boat.
Unpucker your sphincter.
A guy got in a boat and sailed all across the world and landed back in the same spot. There was no end, buddy. He literally got in a boat, went around the world, and landed in the same spot. There was no end.
Okay, so
I'm sorry.
Okay, so check this out. I'm going to show you your flaw in your thinking. If you walk out your front door, right, and walk around your house, say you take a left out your front door, you walk around your house, and then walk back in the front door, is your house a globe?
Yes.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I think the alcohol has bricked him.
Clip it.
That was
Dude
great.
lives in Globe House.
I live in a globe house.
No, so on a globe, you go in a circle.
You're talking about a microcosm.
So on a globe, you go in a circle, right?
Percentage of the actual round globe world we live in.
Okay, so what does it matter if it's a bigger circle?
It is a big circle. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a big circle where you go underneath the circle. It's a big circle where you go left
we
and
have to go underneath the circle. Okay.
Yeah, so in your paradigm, your globe religion, you go underneath the circle, right? So you go in this, it's a religion. Because you don't even know why you believe it. You just some nebulous scientist. You could have just replaced scientists with priests.
Like, what do you believe, bro? Like, you guys are trying to shoot down all my beliefs of reality.
No, I don't listen.
You haven't said what you believe.
Beliefs of reality.
What do you believe? What do you believe?
I don't have beliefs.
Oh, you have no beliefs.
Okay, I do. I have some beliefs, but on this topic,
what do you believe?
They're not based upon beliefs. Right?
I mean, you're dumb.
Okay.
He knows. Listen, India, you know how to use
argument. I'm just saying it's not an argument. You're dumb. It's not an argument.
I mean, you're wrong. I'm sorry. You're not dumb.
You're wrong is also not an argument.
I'm not going to call you dumb. I'm sorry. You're right.
Well, I mean,
you're just misinformed and wrong.
Misinformed by reality, by nature. Nature's misinforming me.
Oh wait, tell me about nature.
Yeah, nature and your senses are conspiring to lie to you.
So in the natural world, outside, off the Xbox, right? You go out there. In reality, the Earth presents itself as a flat topographical plane. It doesn't present itself as a giant ball.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, does it?
Yes, it does. And you
Have
know
you
it
got
does.
to the end yet? Have you got to the end
What
yet?
end? Okay, so check this out, dude. I'm going to
So,
demonstrate
so it's an
how
infinity.
silly. No,
It's an infinity end.
talk.
You just keep
Listen, let
walking
me
further.
talk or I'm going to mute you.
There's no end. No, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll listen.
Okay. In the modern cosmology, the universe is flat. Did you know that? Yeah, modern cosmology, theory of the universe, Big Bang, all that shit. The universe is flat in that cosmology. Is there an end? Can you fall off the universe?
Cosmology
Can you
is
go
not
underneath?
very
Well, if the universe is flat, can you fall off? Is there an end?
No, you can't fall off.
Okay, but this is your logic,
We have
right?
something called gravity. There's something called
You fall off
gravity.
the edge of the. You're at the
It
edge of the
depends on your
universe,
gravity
right?
levels on what planet you're on.
Yeah, you're at you're
Our
at the edge
current
of
planet
you have a magic
has
spaceship.
decent gravity levels.
Oh my God, you're
Yeah.
just blah blah blah, dude. You're not saying anything. If
Talk
I
about
go in my
cosmology.
magic spaceship to the edge of the flat universe, will I fall off?
No, keep
Why
running,
not?
bro. You'll find the
There's
end.
an edge, right? It's flat. The universe is flat. There's
No,
an edge.
you keep going round and round.
At the edge of the flat universe. What do I teleport? Is it Pac-Man?
You're not going to the universe, nigga. Like, what the fuck are you talking
Neither
about?
are you. What are you talking about? Why
we
not?
sent on a satellite about fucking 1976. It barely got to the fucking Oort cloud. Like,
that's
relax. I know what I'm talking about.
That's
Relax,
a cool story,
relax.
man. That's
Relax,
a cool story.
relax.
And they drew little plaques on
space
it,
doesn't
and they're
exist. Space doesn't exist.
and they're broadcasting
Totally.
freaking 150 billion miles with a freaking 8-watt radio transmitter.
1,000%,
You believe that shit? You believe that
Yes.
shit? With the power of less power than a walkie-talkie. A walkie-talkie. They're broadcasting from the fucking Oort cloud. You believe that shit?
You don't understand what NASA does, okay?
Oh,
yes.
They broke the inverse square law.
No, I mean it's more science than that. I mean, basically.
No, that's how electromagnetic radiation propagates. The inverse square law. So the power of the.
No, I mean I thought you don't believe in space, though. I thought you don't believe in space. So what happened?
What are you talking about?
There is no space, right?
You're correct.
Yeah, exactly, man.
So let me.
Exactly.
Okay, so can I fall off the edge of the flat universe? You
The
said
universe is not flat.
You said
the universe is universe is infinite.
Well, what if I just say the flat Earth is infinite? Then what? Can you fall off the edge?
No, we can't even get to. We can't even get to the next fucking.
You have a hard time
universe.
answering direct questions, man. You have a real hard time. I asked you a direct question.
You have a
Your
hard
logic
time.
was if the Earth is flat, it
You
has
still
to have
think
an
the
edge.
Earth is flat.
Listen. There's a real simple principle of communication that if you're talking, you can't listen, and that's what you're doing. You're just talking.
No,
I
asked you to explain me how the Earth is flat. You still haven't
No,
done
you're
it.
trying to get. I did. You said no.
You actually didn't.
I did.
You said like at the ocean. Have you been to the ocean?
Yeah,
flat.
Water's flat.
It's not flat.
Okay, you can keep saying
any
that.
part of the Earth is not flat. It's round. It's fucking a water or land. Everything's part of the rounded Earth.
You're just chanting. You're like a religious zealot, man. You're funding.
But you haven't said. I mean, might as well. I mean, I'm gonna leave.
Well, you're denying that water's flat, which is absurd.
Water is not flat. Nothing on the planet Earth is.
Do you have a cup of water?
Water or land?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Flat Lloyd.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Do you have a cup of water?
No, I don't. Should I get one?
Yeah, go get one, man. Go look at the surface of the water.
Is
it curved or flat?
It looks flat.
Gin and tonic, whatever you're drinking, and go get a cup
I mean,
of water.
it can look flat to you, but like it's not flat in the greater
it can
surface
look
of the
flat,
planet.
but it's not flat. But
Yeah, 1,000%. Yes. I mean,
but the
we could
ocean
actually.
doesn't
I
look
mean,
flat.
like, yeah. I mean,
Are you
we could
conceding the ocean
actually.
looks
We can
flat
see
now?
prove it. We can prove it to you. It's fine. Like,
Are you
yeah. I mean,
conceding that?
a lot of shit that can look flat.
Are you
mean, like,
conceding the
I
ocean
mean,
looks
you
flat
go.
now?
No, nothing.
Okay, so the ocean still don't look flat.
No, of course not. It
It
might
looks
look
like
flat to
you're
the
on a giant
naked.
ball.
No. It looks flat to the naked eye. But it's actually.
So it looks flat.
Yeah, I
right?
mean that's how it works.
Is that evidence?
No.
So looking at something and saying, "Hey, that looks flat," is not evidence of it
I
being
mean,
flat.
yeah. Hey.
Evidence of it being round.
Guys, I look at it. It looks flat. It might be flat. No, bro. Like if
No,
you
it's
actually
not.
look
Might
at
be flat.
through scientific fucking situations and like scientific instruments, you know it's not flat. You know it's not flat.
This isn't a science question, man.
Everyone knows it's not flat.
Everyone
The
knows it.
naked eye, like the naked eye.
Okay,
I
let
mean,
me ask you then. You just claimed everybody knows it looks flat, which you denied 6 minutes ago. You denied that everybody says that the Earth looks flat, and now you're saying it does look flat.
No one
But
said
now
the
you're
Earth
saying
looks flat.
scientists and scientific instruments prove that it's actually not flat.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. But on first appearance, looking at it, it looks flat, right?
I mean, yeah, to the wet brain eye,
cool.
yes. 100%.
Cool. So, who has the burden of proof to demonstrate that observation of it looks flat is actually incorrect?
No one.
No one. So
no
we
one
look at the
believes
world.
that it looks flat.
So we look at the. You just did. What are you talking about? You're all over the place. You're like whack-a-mole, bro.
Has fucking ever proved that the Earth is flat. It has never been a thing. Everyone knows this shit's round.
Everyone knows. What is this? Okay.
Through scientific experiments.
Let me ask you that. Yeah, you're just chanting the same thing, buzzwords over and over again.
Time after time.
Yeah, you have no idea what scientists did. You have no clue. You're clueless. So I'm going to ask you. You said everybody knows that the Earth is round.
Yes.
What is the source of this knowledge?
Literally anyone that knows what the fuck they're talking about.
Okay, but that's not a source. I want the source of the knowledge. Right?
I could find it. I could find like a million for you if you want.
Like, say you have a friend, right? And you know that your friend is a construction worker, right? What is the source of your knowledge? Your friend says,
I mean,
hey,
I really don't want to like look up like the actual resources been like proven your bullshit conspiracy theory wrong. I mean, like, but you know you're wrong. You know you're wrong.
You're in
You're
cope
trying
mode
to be
now.
on some conspiracy theory.
You're in cope mode now. You're talking about flat earthers, the same old shit. You've tried this like 3 times now, right? You say something, you get demonstrated wrong, and then you want to talk about us over and over and over again. You want to stop talking about flat Earth and talk about flat Earth.
I don't know why I got it.
Yeah, it's a autonomic response that Globers have. You just automatically do it.
Guys. I mean, I want to climb the ice wall. Honestly, I don't know where it's at.
Well, I mean, get a ball goes down. Ice wall doesn't come. Hey, ice wall comes from the scientists that you cited. Yeah, dude. So there was a guy named Captain Cook, and he tried to find an inland river into Antarctica, and all he found was an ice wall. And if you look at maps at the time, it says Great Ice Barrier.
I mean, you know, Antarctica.
Yeah. So are all the Globers that made the maps that say there's an ice wall? Are they wrong? Yeah. Talk over me because you don't want to hear it, bro. Are all those Globers that said there's an ice wall, Globe Earthers, right? They said there's an ice wall. They call it the Great Ice Barrier on maps. Are they all wrong?
Yes.
We should change the name of this to under the bus show. So now you're throwing those scientists under the bus.
These guys were not scientists. I don't know who he codenamed, but I never heard of fucking Captain Caveman Scientist or
Captain Cook.
Yeah. I mean, I never heard about that scientist, but
well, there's Amundsen. There's also Admiral Byrd. There's shitloads of them, right? So
Byrd.
Yeah. So if you sail south, eventually you're gonna hit a giant fucking ice wall. Sorry.
Wow.
It's not game.
Wow.
This isn't in dispute.
Yo, are you this? Okay, I mean,
Listen.
no, never mind. No.
Do you need pictures?
No.
Do you want pictures? It seems to be your.
I mean,
your
I've seen
remedial.
pictures of the ice ball, but like you're also delusional.
You've seen pictures, but you don't believe them. But you believe space pictures. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we have been to space.
Who's we?
I mean, America, China, India, Russia.
So they invited you on their trip, right?
Yeah, we actually have a
America? Wait a minute. I'm from America. I haven't been to space. What are you talking about?
I'm saying Americans have been to space.
We are the Borg.
You know what's weird? You know what the
Borg.
Chinese? You know what the Chinese space station shows?
It
shows a flat Earth, bro. It shows a flat Earth. Why is that?
Oh my God, we love China. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, because the Chinese Aristophanes, they came to the conclusion that the Earth was flat. So from the space station, you're gonna see that.
Yeah.
Right?
Is there a Chinese space station? I've heard of it.
Yeah, the Chinese claim there's a space station. It's 23 kilometers lower than the so-called.
Wait, I thought there's no space. How do they do that?
No,
how do they do that?
This is your paradigm.
I thought there's no space.
This is your.
Now you're saying there's a Chinese space station.
We're using. Listen, we're using a contradiction in your own evidence to debunk.
No, but you said it's a Chinese space station, so you get.
I said Chinese claim they have a space station.
Oh,
yeah. Can you listen?
Oh.
No, of course not. Because
there's no
can't
space.
Stop talking.
Yeah. Remember the Bigfoot part that the people claim they saw Bigfoot and they recorded it. Remember that part?
Yeah. Talk about Bigfoot again.
Yeah.
Is Bigfoot
Let's
real?
talk about Mothman.
Well, if he had pictures of Mothman, he'd be real, right? Because pictures. This is your logic, man.
Yes.
Can't even see it. Yes. So pictures of ghosts, aliens, demons, freaking elves that you can find all over the internet. Bigfoot, UFOs.
Yeah, I mean,
they're all real because there's a photo.
I mean, you can click on the live stream.
I get it now.
You can click on the live stream
listen.
right now. You can go to live stream in the internet spreadsheet right now.
So Lord of the Rings wasn't a movie, was a documentary.
No, I mean, guys, you can go to live stream right now.
Which live stream?
No one's ever been at the space station. They're not fucking circumnavigating around this fucking planet.
Navigating is no problem, as I demonstrated with the house example, dude. Not a problem.
No, I mean, don't run into the ice wall. Run into the ice wall.
Well, the ice wall, sorry, it exists regardless of what you say, dude.
I haven't seen it from space. I haven't seen it from space.
It's admitted, dude, by your own.
Is that like in Game of Thrones?
You don't have any
information. Yeah, I've seen in Game of Thrones, dude.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, listen. You said scientists have proven XYZ, right?
Yes.
And we've taken those scientists that you're claiming proved XYZ, and they're saying there's an ice wall, and you're saying they're wrong.
Yes.
So what do you say? Just cherry picking?
No
what they say?
scientist. No scientist. No
yes, they do. It's in fucking maps going back. It's on maps going back to the 1800s. Are you totally dim, bro?
Oh,
are you clueless about reality? Are you this clueless about?
Can you look in the chat? Old dude just posted a picture.
It's okay, boys.
I don't think he's capable of even doing that.
Can you look in the chat? Oh, he's on Xbox. So he probably can't even look in the chat.
Yeah, he can't. In the Xbox.
Well, Xbox is like kind of like a rounded type of platform.
What a cult crazy.
It's not flat. It's not flat.
I think if you just keep chanting it, this is like Dorothy, right? With the ruby slippers. You just keep clicking your ruby slippers together, say there's no place like home, and you get there. That's how you're trying to convince yourself the Earth to go by just chanting. Not flat, not flat, not flat. You're just chanting it like a nutcase.
Shit, I mean, I hope it's flat.
Well, I asked you, what's the source of this knowledge? And you still can't give me what the source of everybody's knowledge is that the Earth is a globe. Because they have no knowledge of it. That's why you can't give me an example.
It's been established as facts. I mean,
okay, so
research and post.
I'm going to ask
I wish
you
I could. I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Like,
Let me ask
obviously,
you
it's a
again.
conspiracy chat, right?
Yeah, no,
It's a
not.
joke,
There's no
right? It's a
conspiracy
meme.
involved. No one brought
It's
up
a
a
meme, right,
conspiracy.
guys? I mean,
No one brought up a
I
conspiracy
mean,
but you.
I'm not gonna like.
Who mentioned a conspiracy?
I'm not gonna like.
Who
Prove
mentioned a
what's already been proven.
conspiracy?
Like, obviously, I'm not gonna do
Who
word
mentioned a
closing wrong.
conspiracy?
You.
When? When did I
You
say
said the
someone
Earth was
conspired?
flat. That's a conspiracy.
How is that a conspiracy? How is that a
It's
conspiracy?
definitely a conspiracy.
How is that a conspiracy saying the Earth is flat? You're incoherent. I'm gonna ask you again.
No.
One more time. You
I
claim.
might walk off the Earth right now.
Yeah, dude.
I'm about to jump.
The only
I'm
thing
at
you're
the
gonna walk
end.
off is you'll try to walk off your front door and fall right down the stairs.
I mean, someone's gravity is gonna hold me down. I hope. It's kind of rounded.
Yeah,
Rounded.
I'm sure the Earth is spinning for you too right now. But
Of course, we're spinning.
yeah, of course. You're spinning.
We're spinning.
You're 3 sheets to the wind, so you're
We're
spinning.
spinning.
Yeah, sure.
And then we're spinning on a fucking top now. And then also, there's multiple other planets spinning. I mean, that's how it works. That's how it works. That's how solar system works. You know,
I think this guy's like listen. This guy's like he's in auto repeat and he's only like projecting stuff. He's not receiving any information.
I know. I'm almost. I don't know who's dumber, the drunk guy or talking to a drunk guy trying to talk sense into him.
Hey, I mean, maybe I got too drunk.
He's in auto repeat. He's like a radio repeating. He's not receiving signals. He's just
No, I love the ass.
Well, let me ask you one more time, Case Solo.
I literally asked you guys to.
Let me ask you one more.
We
gave you the evidence, and you admitted you conceded it already. You already conceded.
You gave me zero evidence there is flat.
You admitted that the Earth looked flat. That's evidence the Earth is flat.
No, I never said that. It's kind of rounded.
Now you never said it.
I'm
now
looking
you're
at my
just window.
Be a liar. It's kind of rounded.
Now you're just gonna be a liar, right?
Yeah, no one's lying.
Yeah, you are lying.
You're lying to yourself.
Listen, we record
I know
this.
even you don't believe this shit.
Okay, Solo, we record this. You said
perfect.
Admitted the Earth looks flat. You admitted it already.
I never said that.
That the Earth doesn't look flat to the eye. You didn't say that.
Yeah, to the naked eye, yes.
Okay, so the Earth looks flat.
Yeah, but like.
No, there's no yeah, but. There's no yeah, but. It looks flat.
Yeah, but like
that's evidence,
also, bro. Like
that's evidence.
You understand reality?
That's evidence. What do you mean
you understand science, dog? That's how shit works.
Is that evidence or not? Is the Earth looking flat evidence of it being flat?
No, definitely
what is
not.
that
Definitely
evidence?
not.
Okay, then what's that?
Definitely not. Like
okay, then what's
like you literally look out my window. Hey guys! Look out my door. It looks flat to me. The Earth is flat. Yeah, I mean, like, do you understand how reality works, though? Like, it's not flat. Like, wake up to reality,
you shouldn't be talking to anybody about how reality works. How about liver function? How does that work?
I don't know. I mean, that was kind of
weird. Your liver probably looks like Swiss cheese right now. But whatever.
Yeah, I'm chilling and vibing. Thank you very much.
The point is if the Earth looks flat, what is that evidence of?
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. You know what?
If I see a girl and I'm like, that looks like my mother, is that evidence it's not my mother?
You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Answer the question.
Nice
I'm not trying to get you to concede anything other than basic fucking logic. Okay? If the Earth looks
it's not
flat,
logic. It's not logic.
It is
I'm a very intelligent person.
You're not.
No, you're what reality is, and you're
maybe you are in some other life, but not in this life.
It's okay.
And no one brought up conspiracy, so you're gonna keep straw manning because that's all you have.
I mean, this is literally flat Earth is literally a conspiracy.
No, that's what you have to tell yourself to cope. That's what you tell yourself to cope. That's your cope.
Hey, Indio, you know, maybe he's an intelligent person, but you know how intelligent people get drunk and then they act dumb. Yeah. So he's like. You know how the intelligent, the people that get drunk, they start like getting emotional and talking nonsense. There you go.
I don't know if he like you can be that drunk where you said that the Earth looking flat is evidence of it not being flat. That's just freaking straight batshit crazy retarded.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
So
That
the
goes
Earth
deeper than just being
flat, and that's not evidence of it being flat. That's evidence of it being something
drop a
else.
laser down and put a box in. Look at that shit. It's curvature.
No, we've actually done that experiment, you dumbass.
Do it.
It's already been done.
You're doing great. The Earth is flat.
That experiment
is
done.
amazing.
Yeah. This is all you got.
Horribly.
This is sad.
Yes, all I got is the Earth is round.
No, you don't have that.
I literally have it in my pocket.
No.
I'm currently looking at the.
You have the Earth looks flat.
Currently looking at the International Space Station live stream. It looks kind of round to me, guys.
Yeah.
It kind of looks a little round. Yeah.
Does it?
I'm looking at the International Space Station live stream.
Which space
it looks a
station
little
live
round to me, guys.
Which space station live stream are you looking at?
International Space Station.
Yeah, which one? Where is it? Where
not China. Not China.
Where on the internet? Not China.
Oh,
it's so funny because what China sees, the ISS should see, dumbass.
Yeah, it's okay. Believe China.
They should see the same thing.
I mean, if you believe China, you fucked up.
Anyways, so China's lying about space, but NASA's telling the truth. Oh, now we got it. Now we got
Russian
China.
niggas.
The Russians lying about space.
I mean, we got Russian niggas up. We got American.
Maybe they're lying about space too.
Station.
Well, they don't show curvature. Well, the Russians aren't showing curvature either, so maybe they're lying about space too. Just America's telling the truth.
Highly doubt that.
Well, if they all show something different, who's telling the truth?
No one's showing anything different.
It's already been posted in the chat.
Pictures of the Earth from space is round.
Dude, you don't know what you're talking
reality.
about. Pictures from space is reality.
Look at pictures from space.
It's so ironic that you keep saying, I have to accept reality when you're the guy that said, if it looks flat, it's evidence of it not being flat. And I have to accept reality. How absurd that is. Do you understand?
I said to the fucking dumb naked eye.
Okay, then we'll do it again.
That's why you get people like you.
Then we'll do it again.
Don't know what you're talking about.
It looks flat to the naked eye. What is that evidence of?
Oh, God. No, you're doing great.
Can't do it. No, you can't do it, can you? You can't do it because you're a crazy, fundy zealot, dude. You can't admit that it looks flat and that's evidence of it being flat. You can't even admit that. Evidence isn't proof, right?
Yes, it's definitely evidence.
So check this out.
Yes.
Check this out. I'm only asking.
But you don't actually understand the science.
Oh my God!
Crazy.
Yeah, actually,
it's kind of tough for you. It's kind of tough for you.
No, it's actually tough for you. And here we go again. Now you're talking about me again. Okay.
Yes.
You can't cope.
I'm talking about tough, like how dumb you are.
No, you can't cope.
Understand reality, dog.
No, you haven't talked about reality. You talked about shit on a screen. I'm talking about reality. I'm talking about going outside where the Earth actually is.
I looked out my door and it looked flat. It's hard to double.
Oh, I looked at my fucking TV screen and it looked like a ball.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
it's like
your claim is
multiple experience over.
I looked at my TV and it showed the Earth with a pineapple.
We know.
I looked at my TV and it showed us Patrick Starfish. This is you. This is you, bro. Your claim is more absurd than mine because I'm referencing the physical world. Listen, I'm referencing the physical world. You're referencing flashing lights on.
Yeah, you're referencing fucking ice walls that don't exist.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's the
actually,
dumb
you
guy
referenced
now?
the ice wall. And that is actually
you're the one that said it was actually
you're like in a loop, a spiral where you just
you're the one that talked about
around and around and around.
Like
your 3 brain cells are fucking firing in like a loop.
Yes, they're firing all at the same time.
No, they're firing in a loop. Goes ice wall, edge.
No, but you said the ice wall actually. No, but you said the ice wall actually.
Flat earther, ice wall, edge. So maybe there's 4 brain cells involved.
You said the ice wall actually exists. Though.
They claim it exists. Scientists.
No, but you said it. What scientist?
I told you. Captain Cook, and every scientist that's ever been to
Captain
Antarctica.
Cook. Captain Cook. Yeah.
Look, did they
I'm
lie
looking
on
up
the
Captain
map?
Cook right now.
K-Solo, did they lie on the maps? Because on the
Yeah,
maps
draw a
of
line.
Antarctica, it says Great Ice Barrier. What
Thank
does
God,
that mean?
guys. I hope one
Yeah,
day.
this is
I hope
again.
one
Here
day
we
we
go
can
again.
scale the ice wall.
Here
and
we go
discover
again.
the ice wall and climb it, guys.
No, actually, during operation.
Relax. We've already.
what was
Yo,
the
niggas have already circumnavigated Antarctica.
Yeah,
There's the North Pole and the South Pole. We've already done that. We've been
we
around the world.
circumnavigated
So
the
relax.
North Pole and the South Pole. How did they do
Yes.
that? How did they do that?
They walked around it.
They walked around it.
Yes. We
So
had
they
to skip
walked.
the ice. We had to
So
skip the ice
Jesus.
wall.
So Jesus
We
Christ
kind of like hit the
circumnavigated the
hop and
North
skip
Pole.
jump the ice wall, guys.
So
I mean,
Jesus
we
Christ.
didn't run into. They
So
didn't run into
Jesus-
an ice wall, but
Dude, you're
they
just
didn't run
saying
into the ice
idiotic
wall.
shit.
Like, but
You're saying
you
idiotic
You
shit.
kind of walked around it.
You're saying
Like,
idiotic
people
shit.
actually
Dude.
died. People
Yeah, you're
actually
saying
died,
idiotic shit.
multiple times.
Yeah, you're
So,
saying
yeah.
idiotic
Yeah.
shit, dude. You're saying
Literally
idiotic
not.
shit.
Literally not.
No,
It happened.
listen. You're an idiot. Okay. No one circumnavigated
Wait,
the North
I'm
Pole
the idiot.
because
Okay.
listen. Now I'm going to demonstrate why you're the idiot. Because the North Pole is supposed to be in the Arctic fucking ocean. So how did somebody walk around it? Was it Jesus Christ walking on water? Are you a fucking moron?
Yes. Wait.
Yes, exactly.
Wait. I thought
At
there was.
that,
I thought it
I'll
was
mute
flat.
you because you're a
Wait.
moron.
I thought it was flat.
Yeah, walking in a circle is possible.
Oh yeah, I thought it
on a
was
flat Earth.
flat. There shouldn't even
It
be a
is.
North Pole or South Pole. What happened?
Why is that?
If it's flat.
There is no South Pole, but there is a North Pole. We designated by spot under Polaris, right?
Yeah, you're the
And
smart
made
guy,
our-
right?
Yeah, so under Polaris, if you went up to the place and looked up and said, "Hey, Polaris is right over my head," that would be the North Pole.
Yeah, I mean, thank you, smart guy. Yeah,
Yeah. So anyway,
there's the
Earth
smart
looking
guy.
flat is evidence of what?
It's actually flat. This guy's actually.
Yeah, I'm just asking you. Why can't you just admit it's evidence of it being flat? I'm not saying
It's so flat.
No, I'm not saying it's. Listen very carefully. Very carefully. I'm not saying it proves the Earth is flat, but it is evidence of the Earth being flat. Can you admit that?
No.
Okay, bye. I'm just shutting you up. There's no reason
I
to talk to
bet.
you anymore. You're delusional. I tried, man. Tried talking sense into him. Sorry. Didn't work.
Don't they call alcohol and that stuff like spirits? Just kidding. Might be the parasites. I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, spirits. Well, maybe he was trying to kill the parasites with the spirits, and they just both infected him.
They both got him.
The parasites feed on the alcohol.
Oh god.
I personally liked it when he said that his house is a globe.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, I have to clip that.
That was pretty good.
You have to clip a bunch of things. I mean,
I know, but he's drunk, so it's like doesn't have the same
yeah.
effect.
Yeah.
Well, he never admitted to it. I asked him. He said, "I am not a drunk." He said that.
Yeah, it's exactly what a drunk would say. You know, listen, it's funny because I can tell. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I can tell the difference between people that drink, right, and they're in here and they're just like a little inebriated, and people that are actually alcoholics. That dude's an alcoholic. I can tell. Because their drunkenness, right, you can tell they're used to being in that state all the time.
Yeah.
Right. Well, he was pretty highly functioning. I mean, he was not really smart, but he was functioning in terms of like being able to try to combat the conversation, right? He was trying to wiggle here, wiggle there, but completely intact.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They can like sort of function. It's like call it like being a functional alcoholic. They can like sort of function and interact with people. Everybody knows they're drunk, but they can function enough to like. Whereas people that don't drink all the time, they aren't used to being drunk, right? Once they reach past a certain point, they can't function, right? They can't have conversations. They fall down. You know,
they
listen,
they start saying stuff they wouldn't tell you if they weren't drunk.
Yeah,
they start
exactly. They
doing
start
other
confessing
stuff
everything.
that they wouldn't do if they weren't drunk. Yeah.
Yeah. So I know this dude, and like he's a stone cold crazy alcoholic, but he's a carpenter, and he loses his job all the time because he goes to the job drunk. But like once he picks up the hammer and starts like doing the work, he's totally shit faced. But he's like, he can actually do the work drunk off his ass, right? Nothing is messed up. It's all perfect. But as soon as he puts down that hammer, dude, he's like a functional drunk, like that guy, right? Falling over him, like, you know, not falling over himself, but like they can like walk around like staggering, like being in a staggered state is like just how they operate through the world. You know, doing the what they call it, the Texas two-step all the time. Feel bad for people like that in a way. I just know too many alcoholics, I guess. Gemsy, is alcoholism a thing in your culture?
Oh my goodness!
Is it like as bad as like white people?
It turns people into wanting to hang out with Puff Daddy and go to his parties.
Oh God, no!
Oh yeah, they get motivated with alcohol. Yeah.
Is this like it's not gay if it's in prison thing?
Listen, when I was young, there was certain people that did it, and around me, like the young people, I never liked it myself. Never I tried it, and I found it kind of disgusting actually, and that's why I stayed away from it. But then you will hear these guys that were very manly, and then they will get drunk, and they won't be so manly anymore for some reason.
That's weird. I don't. Oh God. My imagination is running away with me. I want it to stop at this point.
Yeah. I'm just saying that was my experience. I grew up with that. I mean, I saw that, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be drunk and act this silly. Like these guys, I just watch outside of that circle. These weirdos acting up. The spirits, the parasites. Go ahead.
So, I watched. There's a TV series. It's Apple TV or something. I don't know. I don't pay for that crap. Called Sugar, and it's kind of like the kind of like what is it called? Art noir style detective story where the detective tells the story. So it's got Colin Farrell in it. You know, he's looking for a missing girl through all the episodes. I watched the last episode. It's a fucking alien. Fucking crazy, dude. They got to put space in everything.
Plot twist. You're on a globe.
Yeah, dude. Exactly, man. Exactly. So, starts off where he finds, a missing child in Japan, and then he gets a thing, hey, find this missing girl in L.A. So it's like a L.A., like L.A. Confidential style, art noir detective story. What would they call it? The Philip Marlowe style. And the dude's, driving a 55 Cadillac convertible and, wearing $4,000 suits, blah, blah, blah. And he's into movies, and he's trying to find the missing daughter of obviously a movie producer, and their family's all into Me Too type stuff. Anyway, so that's how the story rolls out. But at the end, dude turns out to be a fucking alien. I'm like, how did they get aliens into this? Who floated this script? And then right before he finds the girl, he's an alien. You're like, fuck yeah, he's an alien. You're a genius.
It's the
All the
parasite,
writers.
I'm telling you. They just want to depict it as aliens.
Dude, it was a good story before the alien. You didn't need to throw alien in there.
So good stories happen because aliens. You know? That's just kidding. At the least, I remember watching a movie. I think it was Frozen, and they never mention anything. It has nothing to do with the globe until she was singing. I think it was her. I don't know if it was the last song or the song before the last song, and she said gravity. She had to. She had to throw it in there in the movie. I'm sorry. It's gravity. The movie had nothing to do with the globe, nothing to do with any of that.
They show a sexton in that Frozen 2. A little girl like asks, I think it's Elsa, the one that can like free stuff, and Elsa makes a sextant for a little girl, takes it and like walks off scene. But that was in 2019, where it was,
Define
yeah,
gravity, Frozen. Let me check again. I remember just kind of. He's talking about movies and series. It's interesting that the series he's talking about had nothing to do with anything like that. It was pretty good, everything good, and at the end, he's an alien coming from outer space. A lot of people when they watch series like this, they kind of feel kind of familiar to different situations. I don't know. They kind of like get personal, kind of like emotionally connected to many characters in these programs, and then at the end, make that connection to outer space and the gravity. The alien outer space religion. It's funny that they do that.
well, it's funny. Like even some of the movies will cause this kind of trauma. Like for my mom and dad, they still bring up Independence Day. Like aliens could come at any moment and blow up the White House, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys really
They
like
have
lives in your
bigger
head,
bombs
doesn't
than
it?
we do. Because remember, if they live in bigger planets and their gravity is stronger than our planet, that means that they will have to make bigger, stronger, everything.
Yeah, I mean that's
when
logical.
they get here, they are bigger and stronger than us, and their technology is superior to ours, logically.
Clearly.
I mean, guys, it's obvious that the Earth's spherical and spinning. Just because it, appears to be flat and horizontal, is irrelevant.
Otherwise, the movie Interstellar would just not make sense.
Yeah, how could the movie Gravity work on a flat Earth?
That will be impossible. Don't like so spheres can work on a flat motionless table, but can tables work on a sphere?
Spheres can appear and present themselves horizontally.
A sphere identifies as not curving.
I mean, if you all want to deny reality about this globe, that the horizontal globe, that's your choice.
Well, we just had a guy in here say that the Earth looking flat is not evidence of it being flat.
Obviously.
It's obviously evidence of something else. I don't know exactly what else, but, you know.
Yeah, because remember, him looking at the shore when you ask him, at the ocean, him looking at that with his eyes, he's not seeing what he sees in his mind, the globe.
Yeah, I should have Uno reversed that, right? And said, well, dude, like pictures from space of it being a ball is not evidence of it being a ball. That's evidence that it's flat. Should just Uno reverse card that.
Yeah, you don't have to witness anything to do with curvature or spin to know that you live on a globe. I mean, it's obvious it's horizontal, and the luminaries are moving overhead. It's obviously a globe.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Well, his argument was everybody knows it, and I asked him how do they know it, and he couldn't tell me how everyone knows it.
They told me they know.
To first suspect or presume that the Earth is curved, you don't have to see it, the curve. You just imagine it. You don't have to actually see it in real life. You just imagine it is curved.
Yeah, you see it in your mind's eye, right? The mind's eye.
Yeah, so when you're looking at the shore at the beach, he's looking at the globe, even though it doesn't look like it. But in the mind, I already know the way it looks because I've been, prepared, pre-programmed. And now in the eye of the mind, I see reality. And what I'm looking at, the non-curvature, means that it is curving. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, I mean that's basically it, mate. Yeah, that's all you need to do. Observe sea level, observe the horizon horizontally, but just know it's curved. And it's dead easy. That's all you need to do.
It's kind of silly, actually.
It's so easy being a globe.
I think that guy was LARPing as a drunk. I think it's possible there might be some type of parasitic host manipulation going on there, and he's just pretending, trolling us. The parasites are trolling us, I think. What else can it be? I remember a guy a long time ago. He was a globe believer, and he says that like the government and a bunch of people, like almost everybody, are what how do you say? Taken over by aliens. Like inside of people have aliens inside of them. And that's controlling the world right now. Aliens inside of people. Aliens from outer space. Aliens run the governments of the world. But that's just, people saying that, obviously. Saw it in YouTube somewhere. Also in Discord, there was this guy. That guy was in Discord actually saying that stuff. Like he was serious about it. He almost explained it as parasites, but he said it was aliens from outer space. I don't know. Maybe he was right.
I used to believe that. I used to believe the Anunnaki story.
I don't remember him saying Anunnaki, but he did say that the governments, like the politicians, some of these politicians were actually possessed, not possessed, taken over, like they were being host of aliens.
Like a Men in Black situation.
Yeah, like that, yeah.
The little tiny alien inside starts coughing.
Yeah, the aliens inside of you, they're running the body. It's like they're pulling this lever right here, and you're doing something.
Oh,
they pull the other.
It was on TV.
I think that drunk guy was trolling us. There's no way. There's no way. And then you speak with your family and you say, "Oh, there is way." Yes. That drunk wasn't LARPing.
So there's this idea that there are parasites that attach themselves to human hosts and affect their behavior and cause them to do certain things and believe certain things. But they're not from another planet. They're from another dimension, right? And the way it works is when you expose yourself to the dark dimension where they come from via evil, then it creates a substance inside of you that allows them to be attracted and have a gateway to enter into your body and affect you.
Do you say a gateway?
A gateway.
Oh, okay. Got it. Go ahead.
Right, now that was from a whistleblower, supposedly from CERN. Okay? But you know who else has that written down? I don't know, just like all the ancient religions.
I think there's something to it. I just, can only relate it to certain things that I've experienced, but not. I mean, I don't. Yeah, can just make a full determination about exactly what's happening. Well, yeah, there is such a thing of what you describe as parasitic host manipulation. But what does that mean to the full extent of it? I don't really know.
Well, sometimes I think even the globe paradigm is somewhat parasitic in that reason it'll make you say things that you don't really mean. Like, yeah, I'm spinning. And you're quite controlled by it.
Even like if they were like talking about what AI just said, maybe I mean, imagine if that was just all part of you anyway. It wasn't something entering you. That frequency or dimension is just part of the human psyche, and depending on you and your behavior, or I don't know, diet, how you are, it can it's an alteration within you. So it seems like something's entered you and controlling you, but it's just because you're not full effect. You're not fully functional for some reason.
It's not controlling you like pulling levers, but it's suggesting certain things, or it's there's a manipulation, but it's not like a control that the parasite or whatever this thing inside of the host is gonna press a button, and then something is gonna happen.
But what I'm saying is, it's already there. It's already within. Nothing's entering you. It's just that it's you anyway, and it's just you might become a certain way, and it appears that something's entered you and controlling you, but it's just because you're not fully functional. You're not at your best.
There is actually infections that can cause the body to demineralize and to be deficient. So you, as an effect, you will be craving foods. You'll be hungry, and inside of you, you will have worms or organisms that are actually depleting you of nutrients, and you'll feel hungry. So you're gonna eat more. So economically, it can affect you because you're eating more than you're supposed to be, but you're full of worms.
I remember once when I was going through a traumatic time 10 years ago with an incident, and I won't go into that, but I had a really bad anxiety and panic attack. It went on for a few weeks, but while it was happening, I was having really strange nightmares, and I was convinced that there was evil spirits near me. Wow. I was convinced of it. I was terrified. At night, I was waking up terrified. I could feel something next to me, or whatever it was, and I was praying to God to remove them, just take them away from me, please. Couldn't see anything. It was just how I was feeling. I was convinced something was there, but whether something was there or not, I don't know. But maybe it was just the way in my mind was at the time, because I was going through a traumatic time. So that's what was happening to me. But nothing was actually there. But that's how I could explain it, and that's the feeling I got. I hope I never get that again, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah. David Icke talk about all that, don't they? This frequency and other beings and around other beings. I used to like listen. I mean, I have listened to him over the years, but I don't know. I think he's part of the fucking jigsaw myself.
Sugar cravings can be caused by infections. So there you go, manipulation. People, I see the cake, I want to eat it. Obviously, you do like the sweets because of the taste of it, and the guy making this sweetness, that's what he wants, right? Or the lady, she's making it sweet as possible, so you want it. But those cravings are not totally you. Being over, it's being toned up, the sugar cravings. And find out people that are addicted to sugar, they have infections. Many.
Yeah, they say too much salt causes all these problems. They never tell you about sugar, do they? You actually need the salt.
So your body wants something that is killing you? Or is there something else? Like these cravings behind.
It's only. I mean, we have the. We've just been having a joke about the. How horizontal the globe looks and how level. How curved the sea level looks, and these people must be absolutely in some sort of psychological dilemma. But then, yeah, we all probably know that certain foods are going to kill us, and doing certain things are destroying our body.
Putting certain chemicals, right? The guy here was kind of. He never admitted he wasn't drunk, but he sounded drunk. So, what is that switch between people that kind of behave certain ways and then put this chemical in the body? And so he was protecting his belief. He was kind of acting up as a character. It was emotionally speaking about the belief, but it was like it was turned up times 2 or times 3. Just telling stories and not even listening to what was being said to him. Not even like taking the information in, but just saying stuff that he didn't believe himself completely, or just double speaking, contradicting himself. That I think that's why it's on the TOS, because it's people can't. This is an app to have conversations. How are you gonna have a conversation like that? Lesson learned. Any Globers that are not drunk in here? Want to speak to T-Dub about the globe? Let's see. Charlie. I see Bennett. Have you been here before, Bennett? My bad. Bennett.
The horizontal globe.
Yep. Sometimes life is just meaningless drivel, and sometimes it's not.
Have you seen inside the Pantheon, the supposedly Roman building? No, I don't know if it's true that from what I heard, it was
Pantheon?
It was moved. Yeah, El Pantheon.
Isn't that Greek?
In Rome?
Have you seen the inside? I don't know what exactly happened to that building or whatever.
Yeah,
but have you seen that inside of it? It's kind of cool.
Oh, something happened.
No, why? What's it look like?
I posted it in the text. Like the sunlight comes in and kind of does a circle.
Oh yeah, through the Oculus.
It's just pretty cool.
Very nice.
It's like a better version of what I have in my house, because I see the sun kind of doing something similar, but not like this.
It definitely looks like Rome.
900 BC, supposedly. What's weird is if you go to it, it has, of course, 60-foot doors. It's a ginormous place. The most
Those
amazing
doors are
sundial.
60 foot?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
that's so the giants could get in. Like,
And then it's the most interesting clock or sundial you've ever experienced, where the entire room is filled with light. And if you're blessed enough to have it be raining that day, it's just fantastic.
Well, you can hear something inside it with the rain?
Well, you see the light beam ever so strongly, like more like these photos, because you don't really see the light going through the space so much in reality.
But if there's particulates in the air, just because it is such a large space, you really do see that cone of light, sometimes pointing at specific locations on the inside.
Yeah.
History is definitely not what they're telling us. Have you seen the one about if you stand at a certain place outside the Aztec pyramids? If you clap your hands, the pyramid, the top, it makes the echo makes the sound of a well-known bird.
I think that one of the ones in Mexico does that. Like you standing in front of it, then you clap your hands and you hear this noise that comes from it.
That's the boyo.
The sound, yeah. I wouldn't say it sounds like a bird, but I will. Yeah, there's birds that probably make a similar sound because birds make a bunch of sounds, right? Not just one. But that sound, sure, some birds probably can replicate it.
Well, the sound it makes sounds very much like a bird that's indigenous to the place that they held sacred, I think. So.
Oh, that's interesting. A native bird from that area makes a similar sound to what the pyramid made. That's pretty cool, actually. Maybe who learned it first? Who learned it first, the bird, or did the pyramid? Did the bird learn it from the effect? That sound. Does the pyramid make the sound of the bird, or is the bird making the sound of the pyramid?
Oh.
Was it the bird or the pyramid? Was the pyramid the egg, or was the egg the bird? What came first?
Well, you see what I'm saying? Does that has any logic, or?
It's like the parrots.
Because if I go in front of the pyramid and I never heard this sound before, and then I hear it, I could probably try to make a similar one. If the bird hears it, birds repeat sounds, right? So they can do that.
Brilliant, I love how they do that.
So look, Morby says there are